Chapter 1. Full Professional Experience System. Lin Yi, pack your things and leave. Chaoyang Group Sales Manager, Yu Lily said. Am I fired? Lin Yi was taken aback for a moment. I did a good job. How come I was fired? The company feels that you are not suitable for this job, so you are no longer needed. Lin Yi is an employee in the sales department of Chaoyang Group. From work to now, he has not taken a day off for more than half a year. I was also the sales champion last month. I thought I could get a promotion and raise my salary. Never thought that I was fired today. Director you're too much, because you don't give you gifts, and then you fire me for no reason? It's a bit unreasonable, right? Lin Yi argued for reasons. Be reasonable? What qualifications do you have to reason with me? Do you really treat yourself as a dish? I will have a meeting in a while. Hurry up, don't waste my time. Yu Lily waved impatiently, and then left with the files in her hand. Lin Yi is the only one left in the office. Now that he has no work, even food and clothing will be a problem in the future. This is so special. Lin Yi cursed. Fortunately, I have a broken xiaoli, and I should go out for a Didi, and I shouldn't starve to death. Ding, the full professional experience system is activated, and a new profession is opened every week. After completing the built-in tasks of the system, you will receive the ultimate reward, and the auxiliary host will become a global leader. Experience occupation, Didi driver. Professional completion degree, 0%. Within a week, if the occupational completion degree reaches 90% or more, you can start a new profession in advance, complete 100%, and get a mysterious gift. Please receive the Didi driver registration gift package, 10 million renminbi. The Peninsula Hotel is 100% controlling. Pagani Zonda of the Wind worth 28 million. Lying on the grass. Seeing the hint in his mind, Lin Yi's whole body is not good. He is usually a loyal fan of online novels. He naturally knows what the system is, but he didn't expect to encounter him. The system, if the completion rate does not reach 100% within a week, what should I do? The host can choose to open a new profession or continue with the current profession until the completion degree reaches 100%, and the new profession will be automatically opened. Through systematic explanation, Lin Yi understood the specific function. The system has a high degree of freedom, and the initiative is basically in your hands. That's cool. Get it? Lin Yi did not hesitate. Ding, 10 million renminbi has been credited to the host account. The Peninsula Hotel requires the host to claim on-site. Pagani Zonda is parked at number 22, Area C, Chaoyang Group parking lot. You can see the car keys in the elevator. Just then, Lin Yi received a text message on his mobile phone. Your savings card account ending in 4255 at 9:48 on April 27th. Income and expenditure 10 million renminbi yuan. Current balance 10,101.15 yuan. Construction bank. At the same time, another text message came over. Congratulations, you have registered as a Didi owner. Took a deep breath, Lin Yi calmed down. The system is here. What else do you need this broken job? Excitement. Ling ling ling. At this time, Lin Yi's cell phone rang, and it was his girlfriend Lu Cici who called. Lin Yi, let's break up. You don't use it for my birthday party, and don't call me anymore. Lu Cici's indifferent voice surprised Lin Yi. Are you serious? Of course. I have been with you for so many years. What have you bought for me? You can't afford a broken phone. I don't want to waste my youth on you. Are you sure you won't regret it? He regret? I have been with you for more than half a year. This is what I regret most. From now on, I will not contact you anymore. That's okay. Just get together and relax. Lin Yi didn't say anything else and hung up the phone. It seems that not only the system has appeared, but other sections in the novel have also appeared. Let's break up when we break up. The next one is better. Slandered in his heart, and Lin Yi stretched his waist. Other things are not important. First go see what your sports car is talking about. Made up his mind, Lin Yitsong usually ran out of the office, and the other colleagues outside shook their heads helplessly. It's really pitiful, Lin Yi. He has a good character, but he is too straightforward. I will give gifts during the New Year and New Year's. There won't be so many things, hey? The first handsome of our company is gone, and I won't even have a YY after going to work. The old witch hinted at him several times, but he didn't agree, so naturally he couldn't keep him. It's so pathetic. When I arrived at the elevator, There was a SF Express bag inside. Lin E opened it involuntarily. As expected, Pagani's car key was inside. Arriving in the underground garage, Lin E ran towards number 22, Area C. He is very familiar with this position. His little Pashali is parked at number 21 in Area C. What's wrong? Why can't you catch fire? In front of Lin E stood a woman in a beige wrap dress with exquisite makeup, a nice nose, slender legs, black stockings, and high heels. The plump body is perfectly outlined, making people unable to move their eyes. Mr. G? Seeing the figure in front of him, Lin E asked tentatively. Because it is a profile. You reading www.yikangshu. Lin E did not see who it was, but he recognized the car. In the entire company, there is only Maserati, Mr. G. The person called President G is Ji Qingyan, the president of Chuyang Group. Hearing someone calling his name, Ji Qingyan closed his hair and glanced at Lin E. Is it Lin E from your sales department? Mr. G, remember me? I'm just a little-known little employee who belongs to the kind of small and transparent person. As a superior president, I can still remember myself. This is surprising. I saw you once, so I still have an impression. Ji Qingyan would never admit that it was because of Lin Yi's outstanding appearance that he had a little impression of him. Mr. Ji, is there a problem with your car? Lin Yi asked. Ji Qingyan nodded and said anxiously, I was fine when I drove over during the day, and I don't know what was going on, but something went wrong now. I'm not good at repairing the car. If Ji always has a hurry, he can take my car and go. Ji Qingyan frowned slightly and finally nodded in agreement. I'm going to live in the construction bureau. When I see the leader over there, I will trouble you to send me a trip. No problem, Lin Yi said with a smile. My car is in Zone C, so President Ji will just go over with me. The C area of the parking lot is the parking space for employees. It takes a while to get there. Okay, I have worked hard. Ji Qingyan didn't know about Lin Yi's dismissal, but he was still very polite. At this moment, a person walked out from behind the two and said with a smile, Qingyan, I heard that your car broke down. Wherever I want to go, I will send you off. Why bother others? Chapter 2. Beautiful women are only owned by local tyrants. The two turned their heads and found that it was a young man who was talking. Is wearing a casual suit and holding a Vacheron Constantine watch, very high profile. Lin Yi still had an impression of the man in front of him. He seemed to be the young owner of the navigation group, named Li Yunhang. The scale is larger than Chuyang Group. In the past 6 months or so, Ji Qingyan has been madly pursued. But Ji Qingyan didn't feel the least bit about him. What was helpless was that the other party had not given up his heart and got it today. Why are you here? Ji Qingyan said coldly. I wanted to come here to talk about things, and it happened that your car broke down. I just bought a Lamborghini Hurricane that cost more than 2 million yuan. If you want to use a car, just take my car. Ji Qingyan's Maserati is not expensive, only more than 1 million, which is twice as bad as Li Yunhang's Rambo. Does have the capital to show off. But Lin Yi thinks that this thing is quite strange. Why did Ji Qingyan's car just broke down when Li Yunhang appeared? It is estimated that this incident was caused by him behind the scenes. Forget it, my colleague also has a car, so I can just go in his car. As he said, Ji Qingyan gave Lin Yi a look. Let's go. Okay. President Ji, I have heard what you said just now. He is just a small employee of your company, so he drives a domestic car. It can't be compared to my Rambo. What happened to the domestic car? Ji Qingyan said. I just want to sit. Ji Qingyan didn't want to talk to Li Yunhang anymore and walked towards Area C with Lin Yi. As soon as they walked to Area C, Ji Qingyan and Li Yunhang both stopped. We're all attracted by the silver Pagani Zonda. Ji Qingyan is a little wondering, whose car is this and why is it parked here? If someone comes, why don't you know? President Ji, this Pagani Zonda seems to be more than 28 million yuan. It will not be your new purchase. The words of Li Yunhang's face in Tao Ji. This car is enough to buy 10 Lamborghini Hurricanes. If it is really hers, it would be a bit embarrassing. This car is not mine. You think too much. Li Yunhang was emboldened again. So, let's go with the Rambo. It's faster than his domestic car. I am not interested in sports cars, so I like to ride in domestic cars. Ji Qingyan looked at Lin Yi. Where is your car? Let's go now. It's there. Lin Yi pointed to Pagani and said. But Ji Qingyan and Li Yunheng both misunderstood, thinking that Lin Yi was referring to the broken Xiaoli. After all, Lin Yi is just a small employee. How could he drive such a luxury car? Haha, it turned out to be a broken Xiaoli. Looking at the degree of dilapidation of this car, it is estimated that it has been more than 10 years old. It may not be worth one of my tires. Li Yunheng laughed with tears. President Ji, on your terms, I guess he has never been in such a broken car in his life. What's the matter with Xiaoli? You just need to be able to travel. Can your Rambo still fly in the sky? Talking, Ji Qingyan stepped on high heels and walked towards Lin Yi's little Xiaoli. Let's go, get in the car, Ji Qingyan said from the position of the co-pilot. Lin Yi did not speak and pressed the car key in his pocket. Didi. Pagani's car lights came on, and the gullwing doors opened automatically, shocking Ji Qingyan and Li Yunheng. Is the owner of the car here? Mr. Ji, you are in the wrong position. This Pagani is mine too. What did you say? This Pagani is yours, Ji Qingyan asked in a stunned voice. He is just a small employee in the sales department. How can he drive such a luxury car? Is unlikely, right? It's really mine. Otherwise, I won't be able to open the door, Lin Yi said with a smile. Walking to Pagani's first officer, Ji Qingyan still couldn't believe it. As the boss, he didn't drive such a good car. How did he get in? Dude, I just want to hit our manager Ji in a hurricane. It seems to be a little bit too interesting. Lin Yi patted Li Yunheng's shoulder meaningfully and then sat down in the main driver. Li Yunheng was dumbfounded, feeling a burning pain on his face. Didn't take you to slap your face like this. Ji Qingyan, didn't you say that you don't like riding in sports cars? Why did you get in his car? Li Yunheng asked unwillingly. I don't like other people's sports cars, so I like to ride in his sports cars. With a snap, the car door closed. Seemed to hit Li Yunheng in the face again. In the car, Lin Yi was a little nervous. After all, it was the first time driving a sports car, and he was still a little uncomfortable. Fortunately, I was watching a lot of sports car test drive videos, knowing how to drive this thing. Otherwise, I would be ashamed in front of Ji Qingyan. Lin Yi, aren't you an employee of the sales department? Why are you still driving this car? Ji Qingyan is full of question marks, and I really don't understand what's going on. Hey, I just wanted to experience the life of an ordinary person. I came to work at the company. I didn't expect to be fired for no reason. Lin Yi sighed. Stop pretending. In fact, I am a rich second generation. The next step is to open Didi and experience the lives of ordinary people. Ji Qingyan was stunned for a second, then laughed. Don't tease me. Do you really believe me? No one believes this, so I won't explain it. Okay, let's drive. I still have an urgent matter. No problem. Don't forget to give 5-star praise afterwards, Lin Yi said. I think you are too deeply involved in the movie. You really regard yourself as the owner of Didi. What lie to you? You can see for yourself. Lin Yi took out the phone. Ji Qingyan took a look, was taken aback. Is he really the owner of Didi? Is it really the rich second generation who came to experience life? Isn't it too weird? Are you really the owner of Didi? Of course, Mr. Ji. Would you like to place an order and cheer? You are my first passenger. You reading www.yukangshu.com. Ji Qingyan chuckled. It seems I am quite honored. As he said, Ji Qingyan took out his mobile phone and specifically downloaded a Didi app. Under the guidance of Lin Yi, he registered an account and placed an order. In accordance with the nearby principle of dispatching orders, Ji Qingyan's order was directly grabbed by Lin Yi. Thus began his journey as a Didi driver. Stepped on the accelerator, a monster-like roar sounded. Such a powerful wave made Ji Qingyan a little scared and subconsciously put on the seatbelt. Lin Yi glanced at Ji Qingyan. What are you looking at? Hurry up and drive, Ji Qingyan said strangely. No problem. Drove on the road. The 28 million Pagani Zonda instantly became the focus of the road. Damn, it's Pagani the son of the wind. It is said that there are 28 million. Look at the woman in the co-driver. She is more beautiful than a car. Sure enough, beautiful women are only owned by local tyrants. Amid the envy of the crowd eating melons, Lin Yi sent Ji Qingyan to the destination. Thank you for bringing me here. Now Lin Yi is no longer his own employee, so he should be more polite. It's okay. When you go back, if you don't want to take a taxi, remember to ask me to place an order, and the Didi driver will serve you wholeheartedly. Add a WeChat to facilitate contact? Of course can. The two added WeChat to each other, and Lin Yi drove away. At exactly this time, the system prompt sounded in Lin Yi's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the first order and rewarding 50,000 proficiency points. Professional completion degree is 5%. Reward 50 million renminbi. Chapter 3. Claim the hotel. Damn! Seeing the rewards of the system, Lin Yi was surprised. After completing an order, he sent 50 million renminbi. Excitement. Before adding, I gave myself 10 million, a total of 60 million current assets. In addition, there is the Peninsula Hotel on hand, and he is considered a rich man. Lin Yi touched his chin. Although the reward for taking the order is very attractive, the Peninsula Hotel is still waiting for him to claim it. No one has placed an order right now, so I went to claim the hotel first. Peninsula Hotel is a standard 5-star hotel and one of the top hotels in China overseas. There are even many celebrities who have come here for weddings. The degree of luxury is evident. In the past, passing by such a place, Lin Yi only dared to take a look from a distance, but he didn't expect that now. He became his own. Life is to rise from big to big. Parked the car, Lin Yi entered the hotel. Just stepping into the hotel, I heard a whirring sound. Yunjia, thank you for booking my birthday party here. This is the first time I have come to such a luxurious hotel. Whatever you are polite, I should do it. The talking boy looks ordinary, but he is stylishly dressed and enjoys the envy of others. His name is Yunjia, his family is in the timber business, and he is a rich man in Zhonghai. The car that drove was a Mercedes-Benz E-Class with more than 500,000 yuan, which was many times better than that of Lin Yi's previous broken Xiaoli. Lu Sisi and Yunjia met at the bar last night. WeChat chatted all night and learned that his family situation is not bad, so he dumped Lin Yi and chose to be with Yunjia. And this picker didn't disappoint Lu Sisi. Knowing that today was her birthday, he changed the location of the birthday party to the Peninsula Hotel. Muma, I love you so much. Hearing the voice was a bit familiar, Lin Yi turned his head and found that the speaker was Lu Sisi. Lin Yi was a little surprised. She did not expect that she would set the location of her birthday party at the Peninsula Hotel. But besides Lu Sisi, there were two others, and Lin Yi looked familiar. Seems to be her best friend. I have seen it several times before. As for the rest of the people, Lin Yi doesn't know him anymore. It should be the man's friend. What's the matter? Although the Peninsula Hotel is very expensive, but with my net worth, it is okay to come here once in a while to spend. My dear, it would be nice if I could meet you sooner. Lu Sijiao said drippingly. It doesn't matter. Now you are with me. I will make you the happiest woman in the world. Look at Sisi, isn't that Lin Yi? Lu Sisi looked towards the door when he heard the voice of his girlfriend. Realized that the person standing at the entrance of the hotel was really Lin Yi. Lin Yi, what are you doing here? Lu Sisi, who had just returned the birdie, changed his face instantly. Had already told him that after the two of them had finished playing, they were still chasing after him. It was really lingering. This is not your home. Can I come? Lin Yi said. Didn't I call you all? Did you ask you not to come? Why come here? Lu Sisi questioned. The two of us are over. I hope you don't come to pester me. Even if you kneel down and beg me, it is impossible between us. You dot. At this time, Yun Jie and his friend came over, put Lu Sisi in their arms, and said jokingly, You should be Lin Yi. Sisi told me about you. But from now on, Sisi is my person. I hope you won't bother her again. Brother Jie, don't talk nonsense with this loser. It's a waste of time. A friend of Yunjia said. That's true. It's really not worth talking nonsense with him. Yunjia smiled and looked at Lu Sisi and said, Sisi, it's your ex-boyfriend anyway. You can handle this yourself, and I will have friends here later. I don't like him getting in the way. Okay, I will drive him away. Lu Sisi looked at Lin Yi and said earnestly, I know you are unwilling, so I didn't even go to class. I came here deliberately and wanted me to give you an explanation. Then I will tell you clearly. There is true love between Yunjia and I. Whatever you say, it is impossible to shake the feelings between us. You still have to die of this heart. Hurry up and leave. Why are you leaving? Lin Yi said. Who said I came here to see you? Haha. Lu Sisi puts both hands on the green chest. Yu reading www.yuukangshu.com sneered. You didn't come to me. Did you come here to eat? Keep your eyes open and watch carefully. This is the Peninsula Hotel. It is a place where wealthy people can come. Once Xiaoli's sales are broken, you want to come here to spend. What a joke. Cece is right. Her girlfriend answered. Lin Yi, although you are handsome, in other respects, you are incomparable with Yunjia. Not only do you have more money than you, but you have more connections and connections. You should give up and stop struggling. That's right. When people come here to eat, the manager gives a 5% discount to face. Do you have the ability? Another female girlfriend said. 95% off? Linny smiled. Let me see. Who has such a big right? At this moment, there were rapid footsteps, and a dozen men and women in black suits trot over from a short distance. Hee hee, don't you want to see who has such great power? Now people are here. Yunjie said. The man who took the lead was Wang Tianlong, the manager of the Peninsula Hotel. My dad knew him, and he gave me a discount. Brother Jia, let's just ignore him. Manager Wang is here. Let's go and say hello first. Lu Sisi said. It's okay. After all, they are all characters with faces and faces. Yunjie sorted out the clothes on her body and walked towards Wang Tianlong. But just about to say hello, Wang Tianlong pushed him away. Get out of the way. Yunjie and Lu Sisi were taken aback. When they met just now, they were very polite. Why are they so arrogant now? Across Yunjie and Lu Sisi, Wang Tianlong and others stood in front of Lin Yi and bent his waist to 90 degrees. Mr. Lin, you are here. Chapter 4. Lin Yi will forgive me. You actually call Lin Yi the Lin General? Lu Sisi couldn't close his legs in surprise. Is he a bad sales? How could he be the boss of Peninsula Hotel? The annual revenue of Peninsula Hotel is over 100 million. 1 month's revenue is enough to catch up with what Yunjia's family has earned in a year. I missed such a local tyrant. Lu Sisi felt like a sand sculpture, a super big one. Lin Yi nodded while looking at the managers of Peninsula Hotel and said faintly, Let's go. Starting today, we will be colleagues. Yes, what Lin said. Lin Yi's words shocked the middle and senior managers of the hotel. The person who acquired the Peninsula Hotel wholly owned is so young and so amiable. Is unbelievable. Mr. Lin, let's go to the meeting room upstairs first. You are already the hotel owner. We have to report to you about our work. Okay, let's go. Lin Yi is now adapting to his identity as much as possible. This is already my own industry, so I have to understand how. Mr. Lin, please hear. Under the of a group of executives, Lin Yi came to the conference room on the 5th floor. Mr. Lin, here are our financial statements and recent expenditure statistics. You can take a look. Seeing a large stack of documents on the table, Lin Yi somewhat underestimated the management cost of a hotel. Don't say that you are not a professional. Even if you are a person who knows this well, you have to watch it for a few days. I didn't read these things. Everything was done in the same way as before. Lin Yi said, No doubt about employing people. Although I am a new boss, and we have never contacted before, I see sincerity in your eyes. I believe you can't make mistakes. Has been selling for more than a year. Lin Yi opened his mouth without any jams. Lin Yi's words. Let the middle and senior management of the hotel be grateful one by one. Today is the first time I met. I did not expect the new boss to trust him so much. Is so touching. Thank you for the trust of the boss. We will do our best, and after death, we will strive to achieve better results. Well, I believe you. Dang. Just when Lin Yi was about to leave, a rapid knock on the door sounded. Come in, Lin Yi said. A female employee of Peninsula Hotel came in, very anxious. Manager Wang, the guest of 1704 wants to complain to us. We can't stop it. Please deal with it quickly. Complain against us? Because of what complaint? She submitted an application for car rental service to our hotel yesterday, but the Benz she wanted to rent happened to be borrowed by a VIP customer with privileges. We provided car exchange service, but she didn't accept it, and she had to complain about us. And so, Wang Tianlong didn't say anything. The boss is here. You have to see what he means first. Go ahead and do your own business. I'll take a look. Lin Yi got up and walked out. Although he doesn't know much about the hotel's rules and regulations, VIP users do enjoy more privileges than ordinary guests. The hotel seems to be correct. Got into the elevator and reached the 17th floor. Lin Yi knocked on the door of 1704. I tell you, If this matter does not give me a reasonable explanation, I will. The door was opened, and Gu Jingshu was stunned on the spot when he saw the person standing at the door. Where is this little brother? He is so handsome. Hello, I am the person in charge of the Peninsula Hotel. We did not arrange this matter properly. I hope you will not complain to our hotel. Lin Yi said politely. No, it's okay. It's not a big deal. You can arrange another car for me. Gu Jingshu said very ladily. I actually yelled at such a handsome little brother, and the lady image was completely ruined. I have a Pagani in my hand. If you don't mind, you can drive it. What did you say? Are you going to lend me Pagani? Yes, in terms of grade, it should be better than Mercedes-Benz. Forget it. With my financial resources, I can rent a Mercedes-Benz. I can't afford to rent a Pagani car, Gu Jingshu said. Moreover, even if I can rent it, I can't drive it. It is said that supercars are different from other cars. Well, where do you want to go? I will drive you there. I am a hotel guest. If something like this happens, this trip can only be delivered for free, not counting DD orders. Are you going to send me there? Gu Jingshu was surprised and closed her mouth from ear to ear. Such a handsome little brother is going to drive Pagani to send himself to the wedding? Did you save the world in your last life? That's not good. I blame you for bothering you. Since you don't want to, forget it. I will try to dispatch a Mercedes-Benz to you in the shortest possible time. Lin Yi has no personal connections. It is impossible to borrow a Mercedes. But having money can make things worse, and the card still has 10 million in cash. It is not difficult to get a Mercedes-Benz. Gu Jingshu. Are all handsome people so straightforward? I'm just being polite. I'm in a hurry, so please send me a favor. Okay, this matter is up to you. Brother, wait for me. I'll change my clothes. Okay. About 10 minutes later, Gu Jingshu changed her clothes. The light blue short skirt outlined the full mountain peaks vividly in front of her, paired with black high heels. Yu reading www.akansha.com gave people a different feeling instantly. I changed my clothes. Let's go now. It is good. At this time, there was already noisy at the entrance of the hotel. Yunjia, go quickly. Linny will be out in a while. I don't want him to misunderstand. Lu Sisi said. What more are you talking about? Aren't you all with me? The moment Linny turned around, I realized that I still love him. So now, I have nothing to do with you. Well, you bitch, do you really think Linny can see you? Grass, is he really a daydream? Cursed, Yunjia took his friend and drove away together. Left Lu Sisi and her two other best friends. Sisi, you said that about Linny just now. Can he turn his head back? Lu Sisi's girlfriend asked. Yes, although I did something wrong, there is an emotional basis between us. As long as I sincerely apologize to him, he will definitely forgive me. What you said makes sense. Don't talk about it first. I guess it will take a while for him to come out. Let's not idle. Let him wipe the car first. I have to sit in a while. Lu Sisi said. I really envy you. I'm afraid I won't have a chance to sit on Pagani in my life. Don't blame yourself. After our relationship eases, he may drive this car to me, and I will take you for a drive. Thank you in advance, then. Okay, there are facial tissues in the bag, so let's wipe it now. Just when Lu Sisi and others were having fun, Lin Yi and Gu Jingshu walked out of the hotel. What are you doing? Chapter 5. How do you know my skills are not as good as yours? My dear, we see that your car is dirty, so we want to wipe it for you. When was speaking, Lu Sisi saw Gu Jingshu and asked with a smile. She should be your secretary, right? I will take care of your work and life in the future, so you don't need her anymore. Which eye do you see her like my secretary? Did you look at her with your belly button? Then what is your relationship? Aren't you boyfriend and girlfriend? Can't it? Linny said. The front of the house is more convex than you, and the back is higher than you. Do you think I can still see you? Gu Jingshu was nervous for a while, and even felt a little unbelievable. It's been less than half an hour to know each other before and after. Have you been righted so quickly? Happiness comes too suddenly. It is a bit unbelievable. He is gentle and gentle. He shouldn't be a scumbag playing with emotions. Linny, don't you love me? Have you forgotten the love between us? Even if her figure is worse than me, then her technique is definitely not as good as mine. How do you know that my technology is not as good as yours? Gu Jingshu was unhappy, retorted. If you lose, you don't lose. Even if you haven't experienced that kind of thing, You can't lose in momentum. Lin sighed. Handsome and rich, he has a relationship with everyone. If there is nothing else, please give in. I am leaving. Lin said lightly. Lu Cece and the three gave up their positions in a daze. Pagani's gull-wing door opened. Lin and Gu Jingshu got in the car and left. Gu Jingshu's eyes straightened when he saw Pagani's interior. Supercar is different. Although Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and Audi are also good cars, they are not on the same level as Pagani. Mr. Lin, I hope you don't get me wrong. What I just said was just to her off. I am not a casual person. Gu Jingshu explained. I am a driver now. Some of your situation is not important to me. Gu Jingshu was a little disappointed, but it is normal to think about it. It hasn't been long since I met him, and I haven't been familiar with it yet. It's impossible for me to have other ideas about myself. I apologize to you for what happened just now. I shouldn't threaten to complain to you. It doesn't matter. We are responsible for this. Linny asked while driving. Where are you going? Splendid hotel. My classmate held a wedding there. Okay, I know where it is. Linny nodded and said. It's no wonder that I insisted on wanting to run, originally because I wanted to have face for the wedding. In front of the Jinshio Hotel, there is an arch made of balloons, which is colorful and beautiful. What's the matter with Jingshu? It's 12 o'clock and the wedding is about to begin. Why hasn't it arrived yet? Said a woman with dyed yellow hair. Jingshu is different now. I have a rich boyfriend. Time is precious. How can I be so free? A girl with short hair said. A few days ago, she said that her boyfriend bought her a Mercedes. Fly on the branch and become a phoenix. Don't listen to her. I saw her squeeze the bus a few days ago. Where's the rich boyfriend? Just to show off. It won't be. The short-haired girl said. We are all classmates, not outsiders. Is she a bit too big? We have a few boyfriends, all of whom are Shaokai. She envy and jealousy, so she said that, deliberately angering us. If you say that, I really believe it. My God, look, it's a supercar, Pagani Zonda. Hearing the shouts of other guests, several women looked up. Suddenly found a silver supercar, slowly moving towards his side. Isn't it the wedding you are here? Said the yellow-haired girl. Impossible. Ying is one of our classmates. She and her husband are both ordinary families. How could I know a friend who drives a supercar? I guess I passed by here. But this car is so handsome, it can't exceed 10 million. It's possible. Under the gaze of everyone, Lin parked the car at the entrance of the hotel. The gull-wing door opened, and Gu Jingshu took the handbag and walked down, staring at everyone. Jingshu, you came here sitting super. He happened to be free today, so he sent me here. Gu Jingshu pretended to be nervous and prayed in her heart that Lin would not puncture herself. Otherwise, this panic won't be completed. Jingshu, it's still you who are amazing, and you actually got such a rich boyfriend. So you recruited him honestly, and what kind of posture did you take him down? These few women have believed Gu Jingshu did not brag, but really made a rich second-generation boyfriend. Gu Jingshu leaned down and looked at Lin in the car. Thank you. Drive slowly on the road. Okay. Lin nodded, and then drove away. I used her as a shield one time before, but this time I helped her block once, which was a tie. Ling ling ling. Not long after drove out, Lin Yi's cell phone rang. It was the landlord's eldest sister. Lin Yi's landlord is a middle-aged woman named Wu Jinlan, in her 40s. Apart from playing mahjong, her daily work is to collect rent for the 3 houses she has. Every time I saw her phone call, Lin felt a sense of horror. Because every time she called, she explained that she was in arrears with the rent. But this time, Lin was not afraid anymore, and his heart was open. Isn't it just the rent? You can pay by yourself. Lin, you have been in arrears with the rent for 18 days. When will you pay the rent for this month? As soon as the call was connected, I heard Wu Jinlan's roar. Don't worry, I will send you money now. Come back quickly, I'll have something to do in a while. The rent can be transferred through WeChat, but Lin does not plan to live there anymore. Yu reading www.yuukangshu.com. Although there is no house yet, the Peninsula Hotel is its own. You can move to the hotel. Why suffer in a rental house? Just went back to pack up and leave. The community where Lin is located is an old community with a history of nearly 30 years. In addition to cheap rent, there are almost no advantages. Hepping Community, Building 4, Unit 3, room 602. Wu Jinlan and her daughter are having lunch while watching the hot notes of the tomb. Mom, don't you just owe rent for more than 10 days? Don't urge Lin. The speaker is Wu Jinlan's daughter Zhang Jingjing. After graduating from university, she has been reviewing at home and preparing for the civil service exam. Zhang Jingjing's appearance is not bad, not Ji Qingyin's dignified and atmospheric type, a bit like a girl next door. Can I not urge, in case he runs away someday, the rent will not be wiped out? No, Linny is not that kind of person. Zhang Jingjing said. How do you know that he is not such a person? Wu Jinlan said. I tell you, you'd better not think about it. It's impossible for the two of you. I won't let you be together. Because Lu Cece disliked that the house rented by Lin Yi was too dilapidated, he rarely came here. So Wu Jinlan's mother and daughter didn't know that Lin Yi had a girlfriend. They always thought he was single. Why not? Lin Yi is not only handsome, but also motivated at work. I think he is quite good. Handsome as a fart, and it's not for dinner. Wu Jinlan said. You will be a civil servant in the future. When you arrive at a public institution, the young man who chases you with your looks must be better than Lin Yi, so why bother with him as a wage earner? Chapter 6. Shally can't drive. Change this one. Zhang Jingjing stopped talking, and what my mother said made sense. Zhonghai's house price is so expensive, it can easily cost tens of millions of units. With Lin Yi's salary, it may be difficult to buy a house in Zhonghai, and his broken Shally is indeed a bit depreciated. These are all problems. It seems that we still have to face reality. Dang dang dang. Hearing the knock on the door, Zhang Jingjing put down the dishes and opened the door. Brother Lin, you are here. Linny nodded. What about your mother? I'll send the rent. Wu Jinlan followed from behind. Isn't it just a rent? You just need to transfer the account. Why take a leave of absence and run it? Privately, I don't like Linny very much, but after meeting, Wu Jinlan is still polite and harmonious on the surface. I didn't ask for leave. I was opened by the company, and I will become a free man in the future, Linny said. Wu Jinlan's heart twitched. Lin Yi was resigned by the company. If he still lives here, what will he pay the rent in the future? With a beep, Wu Jinlan's WeChat rang and found that Lin Yi had transferred 4,000 yuan to herself. The rent is 2,000 yuan. Why are you transferring 4,000 to me? I'm in arrears with you for 18 days of rent. Let's count as 2 months. The rent has been settled. I will not live here anymore. Can't live here anymore? When Linny said this, Wu Jinlan not only did not give up, but was a little happy. In this way, you can change to a wealthier tenant, and you won't be in arrears with your rent. Well, no longer. I'm back to pack my things. I'm leaving now. I'm sorry. I charged you nearly 1,000 yuan more. Reach out without hitting the smiley. Lin Yi is so generous. Wu Jinlan is also very polite. I have known each other for so long, and I still have so little affection. It's okay. I always owe you the rent before. I'm not embarrassed. Jingjing, don't be idle and help you, brother Lin busy. Although he dislikes Lin Yiqiang, Wu Jinlan still has a good view of Lin Yi's character. Didn't live here anymore, and gave myself 1,000 yuan more. I had to do some superficial work, and I couldn't be too indifferent. Okay, I'm going to change clothes. Lin Yi has nothing to clean up. The most precious thing is the quilt brought from the orphanage. Although it is not a valuable item, it has extraordinary meaning to him. Other things can be bought new, but the quilt has to be taken away. Lin Yi was holding 2 pairs of quilts, Wu Jinlan and Zhang Jingjing, holding other little things, and prepared to help Lin Yi carry them downstairs. Business is not righteous. Aside from money, Wu Jinlan has a bit of human touch. Lin Yi, you have been fired by the company. What do you plan to do in the future? Wu Jinlan asked when he went downstairs. Run, Didi. I should never die of starvation. Wu Jinlan's mother and daughter glanced at each other, and they all read what the other party meant. What my mother said really makes sense. Falling in love has to be realistic. If you don't even have a stable income, how can you live in the future? Mom, look, there is a supercar parked downstairs in our house. Seeing the silver sports car parked downstairs, Zhang Jingjing yelled. She is a car blind. She doesn't know anyone except Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Audi. But looking at this shape, you know that it is a sports car, which is definitely not cheap. It's really weird. Who can drive a sports car in our old broken community? Wu Jinlan muttered. Apparently, she also knew that this car was not cheap. Linny, where's your car? Why didn't I see it? Wu Jinlan searched for a long time, but didn't see Lin Yi's broken Xiaoli. Xiaoli won't drive? Change this one. Lin Yi pressed the car key, Pagani's gull wing door opened, and Wu Jinlan and Zhang Jingjing were taken aback. What did you say? This is your car. Zhang Jingjing asked dumbfounded. Huh? Just changed today. Linny said. This car is not cheap, right? It's okay, more than 20 million. As he said, Linny put everything in the co-pilot, all relaxed. Linny, when did you become so rich? Aren't you just a worker? Working is just to experience life. Linny joked. Don't pretend, I'm the rich second generation. While speaking, Linny sat in the driver's seat and walked away. Seeing Lin Yi's taillights, Zhang Jingjing's whole body is not good. Mom, isn't Linny an orphan? He also said that his parents had passed away a long time ago, so why are they still a rich second generation? Maybe the tomb of my parents was stolen. You said before that Linny Cheong would not let us be together. Now that he is rich, can we? Don't think about those useless. Wu Jinlan said. He used to be unworthy of you, but now you are unworthy of him. It has no effect on you. Go home and review. Half an hour later, Linny drove to the Peninsula Hotel and ran into Wang Tianlong in the lobby. Mr. Lin, the presidential suite has been arranged. On the way back, Lin Yi had already told Wang Tianlong about the matter. I will stay in the hotel for a few days in the near future. I will buy a house when I have time. Linny nodded. Help me carry the things in the car and deliver some food. After a busy day, I am going to starve to death. I know, Mr. Lin. You reading www.yangshu.com. I will arrange it now. Wang Tianlong's work efficiency is very fast. In less than half an hour, everything is arranged properly. After eating, Linny took a bath and enjoyed the pleasure of a rich man. Ling ling ling. The cell phone placed aside rang. It was a call from my work colleague Wang Ying. Wang Ying is 4 years older than Lin Yi, and she is a beautiful young woman. At work, I take care of Lin Yi very much. As for whether there is another purpose, I don't know. Sister Wang, you are looking for me. Lin Yi said politely. Xiao Yi, your colleagues in the company are very reluctant to leave you. If you want to have a dinner together at night, I will treat you as seeing off. Thank you, Sister Wang. You can make a reservation. I will treat you. Lin Yi said generously. I said I'll see you off. How can I make you spend money? Wang Ying said. At 5:30 in the evening, I will see you in the same place. The so-called old place is not the name of the restaurant, but a restaurant called Yapinju. Department dinners are all eaten there, which is always called. Okay, I see, it must be on time. Okay, let's do this first, see or leave. Hung up the phone, Lin Yi looked at his watch. There were more than 2 hours left, and he could enjoy it for a while. Just then, a WeChat message popped up on Lin Yi's mobile phone, which was sent by Ji Qingyan. I'll finish talking about things right away. Can you pick me up? I'm still on the Bureau of Housing and Urban Rural Development. Of course it can, Lin Yi replied. I will arrive in 30 minutes. System rewards are given by running orders. Now that they are alive, they naturally have to accept them. Start working. Ollie. Chapter 7. 10s squats are no problem. After getting dressed, Lin Yi walked out of the room and drove to the Housing and Urban Rural Development Bureau. When he came here, Ji Qingyan was already waiting at the door. Have been waiting, there is a traffic jam on the road. It's okay, I just came out too. After getting in the car, Ji Qingyan curled his hair and a faint fragrance came. Mr. Ji, did you place an order first? Huh? What order? Ji Qingyan still didn't get used to it. Lin Yi took out his mobile phone. DD orders. I have to rely on this to support my family. If you don't place an order, I won't have any money to make money, and I'll have to drink Northwestern in the future. I really can't do anything with you. Ji Qingyan said with a smile. He was really serious enough. But soon, Ji Qingyan was relieved. With tens of millions of luxury cars, he can be a salesperson in his company. Now that he was fired, he came out to experience life in Didi, and he seemed to understand it. Soon, on Lin Yi's mobile phone, he received Ji Qingyan's order request and took the order as soon as possible. At exactly this moment, the system prompt sounded. Successfully receives the second order, triggers the system task, picks up 2 beauties with 85 points or more, and rewards 10,000 proficiency points. Mission completion degree, 1/2. Seeing the task in his mind, Lin Yi couldn't help frowning. This task is a bit metaphysical. What kind of beauty can be counted as 85 or more? What if your own aesthetics deviate from the system's aesthetics? But looking at the task prompt, Ji Qingyan is undoubtedly a beauty with 85 points or more. Because the task is half completed. Don't care about that. Let's finish this order first. President Ji, won't you return to the company? Seeing the address on the order, it was not Choyang Group, Lin Yi asked. I'm almost off work, so I won't go back. I also have a computer at home, so I can still work. That's okay. I'll take you back. By the way, I have always wanted to ask, okay, how did you get fired? Ji Qingyan asked on the way. Something went wrong with my job, so I was fired. I have a system, and my life has gone another way. Lin Yi didn't want to worry about the trivial things in the past. It's as if I'm saying bad things about others behind my back. I still have to be a little more generous, and I can't be small. It won't happen. I read the report of your sales department a few days ago. You were the sales champion last month. What can go wrong? President Ji, don't ask. It's my reason anyway. Lin Yi said with a smile. Ji Qingyan's eyes rolled, feeling that there may be other hidden things in this matter, and he needs to investigate later. Ling ling ling. At this time, Ji Qingyan's cell phone rang. Have you all asked? I will think of a way, but you will continue to contact you to see if you can contact other hotels. Okay, that's it first. Soon, Ji Qingyan hung up the phone, and Lin Yi saw that her expression was not right, so he asked, what happened? The company wants to hold a press conference recently, but contacted 5-star hotels in the city. None of them can spare time and venues. All arrangements are full. I am worrying about how to deal with this matter. If you push it back, it will be over. This conference is very important. It must not be delayed for too long, otherwise I will not be so anxious. You can go to the Peninsula Hotel, the grade should be enough. Lin Yi suggested. Don't be kidding, the Peninsula Hotel is a super 5-star hotel in China overseas. I'm not afraid to spend money, but I can't make a reservation at all. Ji Qingyan said, shaking his head. Lin Yi thought about this too simply. My own company is only well known in the industry, and it is incomparable with those big companies. With the scale and grade of the Peninsula Hotel, he would never put his own small company in his eyes. Even if he was the president in the past, it was useless. That's not necessarily true. There are surprises everywhere in life. Maybe you will have unexpected gains in the past. You are quite good at talking, then I will listen to you once. Let's turn around now and go to the Peninsula Hotel. Ji Qingyan said with a smile. But I said the ugly thing in the front. If I can't talk about it, I won't pay for the car. I counted on you. What if you can talk about it? Lin Yi asked with a smile. If I can talk, I will invite you to dinner. Eating is so boring. Do you think I look like the person who missed that meal? You are quite greedy. Ji Qingyan smiled. If the talk is done, I will cook a meal for you myself. No, you still cook? No. Then you can eat what you make. Ji Qingyan gave Lin Yi a white look. This is not the point, because I can't talk about it at all, so I dare to say anything, and I don't have to do it anyway. Then wait and see. Maybe a miracle may happen. If a miracle can happen, let alone a meal, even 10 meals will be fine. You have never cooked before, and I don't want to eat a meal, so let's just squat. Squat. I don't know this. This is a standard skill for female anchors. Wait, I'll check it. Ji Qingyan opened Baidu and read www.yukangshu.com to search. This action is a bit. Lin Yi smiled. If you don't agree, the miracle may not happen. Ji Qingyan covered his mouth and laughed. No problem. It's still the same sentence. Don't say 1. 10 of them are fine. Ji Qingyan is confident. He has called before and clearly informed his identity, but their manager still refuses to buy it. And also told that in the past half a month, the schedule has been full. It is impossible to make time and space for myself. So this time, I must have returned without success. I am idle anyway. Someone who is a free driver for himself is just a boring one. So it doesn't matter what squats. Soon, Lin Yi drove the car to the Peninsula Hotel. Seeing Lin Yi's car, the welcoming guests at the door were all about to move, but they were stopped by Lin Yi's eyes. If they can see through their identities, this game will not be fun. After stopping the car, the two of them went to the hotel. Hello, I want to find your manager Wang Tianlong. The waitress at the front desk glanced at Ji Qingyan, then at her boss, and said politely, "Hello, let's go to the reception room first, and I will notify Manager Wang." Okay, trouble. Under the leadership of the front desk attendant, the two arrived at the meeting room. Soon someone came over with coffee and tea. Such a warm attitude makes Ji Qingyan impossible. I came here a long time ago, as if I had never received such treatment. Soon, Wang Tianlong strode over and said very enthusiastically, "Hello, President Ji." Chapter 8. Is it necessary to keep the promise? Seeing Wang Tianlong coming in, Ji Qingyan got up and shook hands. "Hello, Manager Wang. This is Ji Qingyan from Chuyang Group. I spoke with you on the phone before." "Hello, President Ji. You are welcome. If you miss out, don't take offense." Wang Tianlong was very polite and did not expose his relationship with Lin Yi. Because he had just been here, he had already received Lin Yi's reminder that he had to fully cooperate with Ji Qingyan's request. He must be more enthusiastic. Never delay the boss picking up girls. Wang Tianlong's attitude caused Ji Qingyan to mutter. On the phone before, Wang Tianlong was also very polite, but always maintained a sense of distance, and the way and tone of speech were very official. But this time it was different, very enthusiastic, even with a little respect. "Hello, Manager Wang. I am here this time mainly to talk about the venue. Our company wants to hold a press conference and want to see the auditorium of the Peninsula Hotel. Is there any free time in the near future?" Ji Qingyan had already figured out the ending and would definitely be rejected by Wang Tianlong. As for the miracle mentioned by Lin Yi, it could not happen at all. After all, I have already asked about it before, and even if I come here by myself this time, there will be no turnaround. The scale of Choyang Group is there, and its own face is not so great yet. No problem. When would President Ji want to use it? I'll make arrangements. Wang Tianlong said politely. Huh. Ji Qingyan was stunned and couldn't believe what Wang Tianlong said. What did you say? Can the schedule be free now? Wang Tianlong nodded and said, yes, whenever Ji wants to use it, he can spare time. Ji Qingyan raised his eyebrows with joy. Thank you, Manager Wang. Then, I plan to hold a press conference in 10 days. No problem. I will make arrangements. Does Mr. Ji have any other requirements? As long as we can do it, we will try our best to meet them. No, we will find someone to do the setting, and the rest will not cause Manager Wang trouble. Until now, Ji Qingyan felt a little weird. I told him clearly before that I didn't have time for nearly half a month, and now I can pick the time it will when I come here. What the is this? Just come and try your luck without any hope at all. Did a miracle really happen? It's incredible. That's okay. I'll notify the people below and let the sky out, so I won't accept other reservations. Then thank you, Manager Wang. Ji Qingyan said, how much is the deposit for our hotel? I will ask the finance department to transfer it to you later. No need. Wang Tianlong waved his hand and said, with Mr. Ji's character, you don't need to pay a deposit. It's not necessary, just settle it together afterwards. Ji Qingyan couldn't believe her ears. Is your own face so great? Unlikely, right? But it seems that I heard it right. Are you sure you don't want a deposit? Of course not. It is our honor to serve Mr. Su. Manager Wang is too polite. This is also our honor. After a few simple polite words, Lin Yi and Ji Qingyan left the Peninsula Hotel. Wang Tianlong sent the two out politely and kept watching them leave. Wang Tianlong felt that his performance was okay, and he seemed to have done nothing wrong. Manager Wang, the auditorium has been booked by Yunkai Group on the 7th of next month. If we unilaterally breach the contract, we must pay 3 times the penalty. The deputy manager said. 3 times is nothing, 10 times is worth it. Wang Tianlong said. If we delay the boss from picking up girls, we will all have to wrap up and leave. After coming out of the Peninsula Hotel, the two got into the car together. Ji Qingyan's excitement has not subsided. Lin Yi, you are really a lucky star. You really got it right. There really is a turning point. Let me just say, try more, maybe a miracle will happen. Yeah, thanks to me for believing in your words. Otherwise, I really won't be able to fix this. President Ji, I think this matter should be put aside first. It seems that you should fulfill your promise. Lin Yi said. Ji Qingyan was startled, his cheeks flushed. Why do you still remember this? Does Ji always want to shame? How is it possible? At any rate, I am also the president of Chuyang Group. How can I say nothing? That's the best. Now fulfill your promise. Lin Yi said with a smile. Isn't this in the car? How can I keep my promise and wait until I get home? No problem. With that, Lin Yi stepped on the accelerator, and Pagani let out a roar like a beast, leaving the other cars on both sides far behind. Ji Qingyin's face was full of black lines, just to watch him perform a squat. As for that, according to the address marked on the navigation, it took less than 20 minutes to drive the car to Ji Qingyin's home. Ji Qingyin's home is in the Yinshui Villa in Zhonghai. Among all the villas in Zhonghai, Yinshui Villa is not considered high-end and can only be ranked in the middle position. With Ji Qingyin's worth, it makes sense for Yu reading www.yuyukongshu.com to live here. Seeing the silver Pagani slowly approaching, the security guards at the entrance of the villa area were all taken aback. Although everyone living in Yinshui Villa is rich or expensive, most of the cars they drive are multi-million-dollar sports cars. This is the first time I have seen the owner of Pagani. How awesome. Open the door. Because it is a private villa area, if there is no access card, it is not allowed to enter. So Ji Qingyin greeted the security guard at the door. I know Mr. Ji. Seeing Ji Qingyin, the security opened the door without saying a word and let him go. Pagani, who watched Lin Yi, drove into the villa area, and the security trot to the gatehouse. Brother Wang, don't sleep. President Ji in Villa number 8 has been taken down. Isn't it? President Ji is a well-known high-cold female president. The flower delivery people are in a long queue, and they were taken down. Isn't it? I think the driver is a handsome thief, and the car he drives is still the son of Pagani, who looks like more than 28 million, absolutely super rich second generation. It seems that President Ji is not incapable of eating fireworks. It's just that those who pursue her have poor hardware conditions. Hey, the beauties are really prepared for the local tyrants. Even women like President Ji have been taken down. It feels like life is gloomy. Driving the car to Villa number 8, Ji Qingyin unfastened his seatbelt and prepared to get off. Mr. Ji, have you forgotten something? Ji Qingyin, who had just recovered his calm, flushed again and stomped his feet angrily. Oh, I see. 10 squats are indispensable for you. No, I'm not talking about this. Lin Yi took the phone and said, I have arrived. Do I have to settle the order? Chapter 9. People sit at home. Father-in-law comes from heaven. Ji Qingyin was full of black lines. It makes sense to pay for a taxi, but you don't care so much, right? Although it's embarrassing to do squats, this is the point. This little money is not enough for you to cheer. So what do you care about? If I accumulate more, I have to make money to buy a house in Zhonghai. Ji Qingyin was amused. Pagani is open now. The ghost believes you can't afford a house. Said, Ji Qingyin paid for the car. Lin Yi sighed secretly, but I am indeed a poor ghost with only 60 million cash. After got off the car, the two entered the house one after another. The area of the villa is not too big. When added up, it is almost 400 square meters. The decoration is modern and simple, and it is very clean. Has a faint fragrance of jasmine. What would you like to drink? Coffee or tea? Tea bar, more thirst-quenching. Lin Yi was not polite. Soon, Ji Qingyin made a pot of tea and handed it to Lin Yi. The atmosphere in the room also fell into silence, a little ambiguous. You want to watch it now? Ji Qingyin asked embarrassedly. Well, I'll have something to do in a while. It's best to hurry up. The breakup banquet organized by a colleague for me will start after the meeting. As the protagonist, I cannot be late. Say it in advance. I have never done this kind of action. If you don't do it well, don't blame me. Don't worry, no. Lin Yi said with a smile. Walked to the coffee table, leaning on the chair. Ji Qingyin recalled the action in the video. Finished the first squat a bit bluntly. Lordosis is raised, the waist is thin, and the legs are long. Although is not very standard, after watching Ji Qingyin's squat, Lin Yi felt that those female anchors were weak. Especially the kind of eagerness to come out is really not comparable to ordinary people. Especially Ji Qingyin, who is also wearing a close-fitting wrap dress and black silk. If it weren't for her high heels, she would be even more divided. Drinking tea, watching Ji Qingyin do squats, Lin Yi sighed. What a special thing is life. You, what are you doing? Just halfway through the second squat, I suddenly heard a voice. Both of them were taken aback, seeing a middle-aged man wearing a black polo shirt standing at the door, looking at themselves in surprise. "Dad, why are you here?" The middle-aged man's name is Ji Tai, who is Ji Qingyan's father. Shouldn't I be here?" Lin Yi almost vomited blood. "It is indeed not the right time for you to come here. You should be under the car, not here." "Dad, don't get me wrong. He is my newly hired yoga instructor and is teaching me new yoga movements." Ji Qingyan explained. "I want to know, which yoga instructor is the one who teaches the students while drinking tea with his legs up?" Ji Tai said. "Should I not get started directly?" "Lin Yi, your idea is really good. He is a relatively advanced yoga instructor, only in charge of verbal guidance, usually not hands-on." Ji Qingyan said nervously. "Don't fool you. Do you think I don't watch the live broadcast?" "Lin Yi, actually watch the female anchor? Does your wife know about this?" "Dad, listen to me. Don't say anything. Go to one side. I have something to tell him." Ji Tai pointed to Lin Yi and said, "Uncle Ji, what do you want to say?" Facing Lin Yi, Ji Tai's expression softened a lot. This person is very likely to be his future uncle, so naturally he wants to be more amiable. "Boy, what's your name?" "Lin Yi. What do you do?" Judging from Ji Tai's posture, there is a lot of inquisitive posture. "It's on Didi." Lin Yi answered truthfully. "What did you say?" "Didi." Ji Tai stared, obviously not convinced. "I really do, Didi." Lin Yi said helplessly. "What's wrong with this world? No one believes the truth. Stop making trouble. How could the driver of Didi chase my daughter?" Ji Tai said. "Unless you drive Didi with a sports car." "You really got it right. The sports car at the door is mine." "Are you really driving Didi with a sports car?" Ji Tai was surprised. When came in, he saw a sports car parked at the door. "I thought it was my daughter's new car, but I didn't expect it to be her boyfriend's. Although my car is better, I really drive Didi." "That's right," Ji Tai said with a smile. "Able to use a sports car to dry and drip, I must be an unwilling to be ordinary, a rich boy, much better than those dudes who eat, drink, and have fun. I can trust my daughter to you." Lin Yi was speechless. "Is watching your daughter do an squat? Why is she forced to become your aunt? Isn't this forced to buy and sell?" Ji Qingyan sat again, his face flushed. "This is really unclear. Xiao Yi, a few days later is my father's 80th birthday. Since the two of you are together, there is no need to cover up. When the time comes, you two will go together and let your family see you." "That's not good, right?" Lin Yi resisted a little. After all, the two had no special relationship. "There is nothing wrong with you. You two are together now. You are naturally eligible to participate in such a big event." Ji Tai couldn't resist. "Okay, I won't say more about the other things. You two continue reading www.angsha.com. Don't affect your interest because of me." Said, Ji Tai got up and left. Ji Qingyan looked embarrassed. "Lin Yi, don't listen to my dad's nonsense," Ji Qingyan said pretentiously. Lin Yi nodded and checked the time on the phone. "Mr. Ji, I have something else to do, so I'll leave." "Gone?" "There are still 8 left." After finishing speaking, Ji Qingyan realized that something was wrong. Wouldn't it be better not to finish this kind of shameful action? "This reminds me," Lin Yi said. "The remaining 8, let's owe them first." "Let's do that." After all the words have been said, it is impossible to fall back on the account. Ji Qingyan had to default. Watching Lin Yi leave, Ji Qingyan turned around and returned to the villa and dialed the secretary's number. "Secretary Gua, there is a person named Lin Yi in the sales department. Send me a copy of his information." After explaining the matter, Ji Qingyan hung up the phone. "I want to check the dismissal of Lin Yi." Leaving Ji Qingyan's home, Lin Yi drove to Yapinju. Because of Ji Tai's appearance, being late for a few minutes is not a big deal. "I'm really sorry, there is a traffic jam on the road, and I am late." When I arrived in the box, I found that everyone in the sales department was there, Lin Yi said embarrassedly. "It's okay, we all just arrived." The speaker is Wang Ying, who has taken care of Lin Yi for a long time. About 30 or so, long hair shawl, wearing a green floral dress, full of charm. "Come on, Xiao Yi sits here, I have a good seat for you." Wang Ying took off the clothes on the empty seat next to her and motioned Lin Yi to sit next to her. Chapter 10. Who owns the Pagani downstairs? Thank you, Sister Ing. Lin Yi said with a smile. What can I do to thank you? Wang Ying said with a smile. If it is inexplicable, you will be fired. It will not be easy to see you in the future. It's okay. Don't you all have contact information? Just call me if you have anything to do, and make sure to be there on call. As soon as Lin Yi arrived, he became a topical figure in the box. But almost all of them are female colleagues. The remaining male colleagues all sat on the other side, looking at Lin Yi with a smile. Lin Yi, you are too unlucky. At your level, you have been struggling, and the position of the sales director is yours. Wang Ying said regretfully. I have a better relationship with Lin Yi. If Lin Yi can become the sales director, he can take care of himself in the future. It's fine now, let alone taking care of it. It will be difficult to meet in the future. Sister Wang, you are wrong to say that. Although Lin Yi's performance is good, Donggu is not bad. How did you know that the position of sales director must be Lin Yi? The speaker is called Huang Yue, Lin Yi's colleague. The man he called Donggu was named Li Jiangdong. Before Lin Yi came to the company, he had always been the sales champion of the sales department. But after Lin Yi came, the position of the sales champion changed hands. Even though I feel angry, I can't do anything with Lin Yi. And this time, Lin Yi was fired. It was also a ghost he was behind. The position of sales director has hard targets. Lin Yi's performance is better than you, so the position of director is naturally his. Wang Ying said unconvinced. Although there are not many people in the sales department, they are divided into two factions. The male colleagues are all on Li Jiangdong's side. Lin Yi and other female colleagues have become a different faction, usually only maintaining a superficially harmonious relationship. What's the use? Isn't he still fired? Huang Yue said. And I heard that the fate document will come down soon, and Dong will be promoted to the sales director soon. I suggest we offer Dong a glass. He don't do this. Li Jiangdong said with a smile. Although I will be the director of the sales department soon, today's protagonist is Lin Yi, so I'm ashamed to take the lead. It doesn't matter, just respect him later. Huang Yue said with a smile. Then I would be more respectful than fate. Talking, Li Jiangdong and others raised their glasses and drank all the wine in the glass. As for the other female colleagues, none of them moved. How do I feel? You didn't come to send me off. It's a bit of a show of power, Lin Yi said. Don't say that. I just have a drink casually. Today's protagonist is still you. After the cup was dropped, Li Jiangdong looked at Lin Yi and said playfully, It's you. Do you have any new plans after being fired by the company? In a big city like Zhonghai, it's not that easy to mess with. Brother Dong is right. The city is too dangerous, but the countryside is better. Huang Yue answered. Do you know what happened to Lin Yi in the countryside? He is an orphan. He doesn't even have a home. He can't go back anywhere. Li Jiangdong said with a smile, then looked at Lin Yi and said, Lin Yi, if you still want to mix in Zhonghai, I have a way out. I am familiar with the property manager of our community. I can arrange a security job for you. Are you interested? Huh? The other male colleagues all laughed, watching Lin Yi's jokes. Can have today's end. It is entirely his own fault. I just came to the company for more than half a year, and I wanted to compete with Dongga for the position of sales director, and didn't look at my own virtues. You don't need to worry about work, Lin Yi said with a smile. By the way, Xiaoyi, I am just about to ask you about this. Wang Ying said, now that you have been fired from the company, do you have any plans for the future? Do you have an eye for work? Didi will be opened in the future, and it should be able to support the family. Open Didi? Wang Ying and other female colleagues seemed a little bit unbelievable. Your span is a bit big, right? No way, for the sake of life. Lin Yi, you really have you. But you're broken, Xiaoli. Can you still register? Huang Yue said. Seeing your Xiaoli, it is estimated that passengers will give you bad reviews, and it may be a bit unsettled to support the family. It's okay, Xiaoyi. When we take a taxi in the future, we will call your car and give it to you. Wang Ying said angrily. Dang dang dang. Just as several people were talking, the door of the box was knocked. The lobby manager of the hotel walked in. Hello, I want to ask, who is the guest of the Pagani Zonda downstairs? What did you say? Pagani, son of the wind. The people in the room were all taken aback. It was a supercar, and there were not many cars in China. Thinking of this, several male colleagues got up and looked out the window. Really parked a Pagani, so handsome. It is indeed the most developed place in China. There are so many rich people in China shipping. Huang Yue sighed. This car seems to cost more than 20 million. Only those super local tyrants can buy such a car. Okay, don't read it. You can't afford it again. Yu reading www.yukangshu.com. Said. Li Jiangdong looked at the lobby manager and said, "We are ordinary white-collar workers. We can't afford that kind of car. You can go to another box and ask." "Okay, I'm sorry to disturb you," said. The lobby manager was about to leave, but Lin Yi's voice rang at this moment. "What happened to that Pagani? Other cars are blocked. I want to inform the owner to move the car." "Lin Yi, what are you asking so much for? People are talking about Pagani, but not your Pashali." Huang Yue smiled. "That Pagani belongs to me. Can I ask?" The audience was shocked when he said this. "You, what did you say? That Pagani is yours? Why, isn't it possible?" Lin Yi took out the car key from his pocket and shook it in front of Huang Yue and the others, almost blinding them. Turned out to be his car. Seeing Lin Yi is so young, the lobby manager is very calm. Those who buy this kind of car are generally rich second-generation, young people. It's just that he is so rich, and he even eats with these poor friends. It's so approachable. Lin Yi, what is going on? Isn't your car Xiaoli? Why has it turned into a Pagani? Who stipulates that there can only be one car? I can't buy another one. Everyone's heads are a little dizzy. It's a sports car worth more than 20 million yuan, not a Chinese cabbage that costs 2 yuan apiece. Didn't you say that you want to run Didi? You are so rich. Why are you running Didi? Li Jiangdong asked. I have nothing to do when I'm idle. Isn't it possible to experience life? Chapter 11. I'm the only one at home. When, of course, it's just a little unexpected. Li Jiangdong smiled awkwardly. There are still many things you didn't expect, and you will find out later. Lin Yi was not talking to Li Jiangdong, smiled at the lobby manager, and said, I'm really sorry. I will go downstairs and move the car now. Okay, I'm sorry to trouble you. Lin Yi and the lobby manager went downstairs, and the others stared at them, and quickly got up, wanting to go downstairs to see what was going on. Came downstairs and found many people gathered in front of the car to take pictures. Lin Yi walked over, and the crowd dispersed automatically, eyes full of envy and jealousy. My God, it looks so handsome, and also so rich. It's too unreasonable. It must have been a gift when I was reborn. Lin Yi ignored the comments of the people next to him. After moving the car, he poked his head out of the window. You guys continue to eat. I have to leave beforehand. The protagonist is gone. I won't eat anymore. Wang Ying said, I'm going too. Sister Ying is going home? Okay, then I'll send you off, just because I'm free and fine. Thank you, Xiao Yi, then. When they were at the company, their relationship was very good. Now that Lin Yi is on a supercar, she naturally wants to try something. Got into Lin Yi's car, and as everyone watched, the two drove away. Xiao Yi, I really didn't see that you turned out to be a rich second generation, and you can experience life incognito. It's not easy. Wang Ying said while taking pictures. It's the first time to take a supercar, and I must take a few photos. Money is something outside the body, and experiencing life is the most important thing. I remember, are you an orphan? Where did so much money come from? Legacy. That's it. Wang Ying nodded and said, but you just said that you started Didi by yourself, really? Wang Ying couldn't believe it. Of course it's true. Lin Yi took out his mobile phone. My registration information is still there. Sister Ying, would you like to place an order and join in? Based on the relationship between the two, Lin Yi would never accept Wang Ying's money. But the task of the system is to pick up 2 beauties with 85 points or more. Although Wang Ying is a bit older, her charm remains unchanged. Otherwise, she would not be rated as the most beautiful young woman in Chaoyang Group. If Wang Ying places an order, it should not be difficult to complete the task. You have said that, if I don't place an order, I will take advantage of you. Wang Ying took the phone and said, Don't worry, sister will place the order now. Watch it, and let others take it away. No problem, I'm staring. Soon, the phone prompts Wang Ying to place an order successfully, and Lin Yi takes the order immediately. But there is no prompt sound. What's the situation? Isn't Wang Ying still a beauty with 85 points or more? I'm only 29, so it's better to get married early. After scanning, the passenger's overall score is 84, which does not meet the mission requirements. Lin Yi is speechless. Is the system too strict? Can't we give it one more point? Where can I meet so many high-scoring beauties? Xiaoyi, why are you still stunned? Wang Ying asked. Sister Ying, I want to ask you something. Lin Yi asked while driving. What's up? Do you think there is any way to enhance the charm of women? The system has already said that Wang Ying's overall score is only 84 points, which must be given after many considerations. Therefore, through other means, it is possible to enhance one's own charm. But Lin Yi doesn't know whether this cheating can be successful, so he can only give it a try. Improve women's charm. Wang Ying was a little puzzled. What is the strange question? I just asked casually. If Sister Ying doesn't know, then forget it. The so-called enhancement of charm is not to make yourself attractive. This is a compulsory course for every woman. Wang Ying said. How to improve? Seeing Wang Ying so swearing, Lin Yi was a little curious. Don't worry, Wang Ying said with a smile, and then opened her bag and took out 2 pairs of unopened stockings. One pair is flesh-colored, and the other pair is black. Tell sister, which one do you think is good? Sister Kiki King, it's not nice to ask me such questions. What are you afraid of? We are the 2 in the car. Wang Ying smiled and said, choose one. The black ones are better. Okay, wait. Talking, Wang Ying took off her black stockings and slowly put them on her legs. The most uncontrollable thing is that in the process of wearing it, Wang Ying accidentally lifted up her skirt, revealing her black leggings, which is really fanciful. How is it? It feels different. Don't tell me. It's really different. Put on the black stockings. Visually, I feel that the legs are a lot longer and more attractive. System, scan again to see what Wang Ying's comprehensive score is. 1 second later, the system sounded. After scanning, the passenger's overall score is 85 points, which meets the mission requirements. Ding, the task is completed. Rewards 100,000 proficiency points. UU reading www.yukongshu.com career completion degree 15%. Reward. A set of Jiuzhou Pavilion Villa. Get it from the sales manager. Damn, the name Kyushu Pavilion is very famous in Zhonghai. Since its establishment, it has been built under the name of a top luxury mansion, and when it was completed, it had lived up to its expectations and became the first mansion in China overseas. Even the rich and powerful people on the list in front of Kyushu Pavilion have to stay away. It's not that they can't afford it, but in their opinion, it is not worth spending hundreds of millions to buy such an expensive house. To put it bluntly, it is not rich enough. Lin Yi couldn't help feeling a little excited in his heart. I was thinking about buying a house, but I didn't expect the rewards of the system to come. I have to finish this order quickly and go over and take a look. Wang Ying's heartbeat speeded up a bit when Lin Yi burst into a swear word. Seeing that I wear black silk, do you react so much? This thing really has a fatal temptation. Xiao Yi, concentrate on driving. I have something to say when I arrive home. Wang Ying reminded embarrassedly. No problem, Lin Yi said with a smile. Thank you, Sister Ying, for joining me, and remember to give a 5-star praise. Then it depends on your service is not in place. Wang Ying said with a smile, the charm of the young woman at a glance. From the beginning, Wang Ying had a bad idea about Lin Yi, but now, this bad idea is even stronger. Soon, according to the address displayed on the phone, Lin Yi sent Wang Ying home and completed his 3rd order. Would you like to go up for a meeting? It's still unnecessary. I'm so bothering. Lin Yi said politely. Excuse me, my husband is on a business trip, and I'm the only one at home. Wang Ying said calmly. Chapter 12, Private Territory. That's not going to work today. Lin Yi said. I have to run the order, and I will go another day. In a few days, my husband will come back from a business trip, and you won't dare to come by then. It's okay, just wait for the next business trip. It's dead. After said hello, Lin Yi drove away. Glanced at the time and found that it was past 7 o'clock. But Lin Yi used to be a salesman and knows the rules of this industry. All sales centers implement a shift system. During the day, all staff are on standby, and at night, a small part of the sales will be left until after 8 p.m. If you hurry up and drive by yourself, there will be no time. After driving for more than 30 minutes, Lin Yi came to the Jiuzhou Pavilion Villa area. Like its name, there are 9 villas in Jiuzhou Pavilion, each of which is magnificent and magnificent. But because of the size, decoration style, and location, the price is also different. But the price difference is not big, so every building can be regarded as the king of Zhonghai. Sitting in the car, looking at the scenery of Jiuzhou Pavilion, Lin Yi was very satisfied, and he will have a place here in the future. But I just don't know which one the system gave me. After enjoying the scenery outside, Lin Yi parked the car and pushed the door into the sales hall. Seeing a customer coming in, the saleswoman glanced at Lin Yi. Her face suddenly changed. "What are you doing here?" Seeing the speaker, Lin Yi was also a little surprised. The female salesperson's name is Zhang Mengyu, who is Lin Yi's former colleague. When I was in the company, I used to pursue Lin Yi frantically. After being rejected by righteous words, he became the laughingstock of the company and left. "I want to find your manager," Lin Yi said with a smile. "The world is too small. I actually met her here." Hee hee. "Our manager will see a major customer soon, and there is no time to take care of you." Zhang Mingyu said, "It's you. What are you doing here? Is it possible that you have been fired and want to apply here? As soon as I was resigned today, you know about it?" Lin Yi is a little puzzled, whose mouth is so fast. "Are you really fired?" Zhang Mingyu was a little gloating, but he got it right. Lin Yi smiled and nodded. "Just find your manager for me. Let's talk about it when I have time." Zhang Mingyu said indifferently, "And I remind you, don't expect me to give you kind words. Think of our application. It all depends on your strength. Don't think that you have an advantage if you are handsome." Lin Yi touched his chin. "Didn't he just reject you? As for this, let me explain first. Although I have been fired, I am not here to apply for a job." "What did that come for?" Zhang Mingyu folded his arms around his chest with an arrogant expression. "Don't tell me. You are here to buy a house." Lin Yi nodded. "I really came to buy a house, so I want to find your manager." "Lin Yi, stop making trouble. We have been a colleague for a few months. I still don't understand your situation," Zhang Mingyu said contemptuously. "You live in an old community, and you drove a shabby Xiaoli, so you want to buy a house in Kyushu Pavilion? Stop making trouble. Any set of more than 800 million yuan. Which one can you buy? Sell you I can't afford a toilet anymore. If you don't believe me, forget it. I'll talk to your manager later." "Hee hee. Do you think our manager is very idle? How can I have time to receive you?" Zhang Mingyu rolled his eyes and said, "Who do you think you are?" At that moment, the sound of da-da-da high heels came, and a woman in a gray overalls and wrap skirt walked towards Lin Yi. "Manager Wang." Seeing the woman in uniform, Zhang Mingyu said politely, "Stay on the side. I will deal with you later." Was trained for no reason, Zhang Mingyu was a little dazed. "I didn't do anything, so how come I was trained?" After training Zhang Mingyu, the female manager immediately changed her face and looked at Lin Yi with a full smile. "You are Mr. Lin Yilan. Let me introduce myself first. I am Wang Hui, the sales manager of Jiuzhou Pavilion. I went to the bathroom just now and didn't go out to meet him in person. I hope you don't be surprised." "It's okay, don't be so formal. Should I take you to the house first? Or should I introduce you to the situation first?" "First." Before Lin Yi finished speaking, Zhang Mingyu interrupted him. "Manager Wang, you don't need to waste time on him. He is my former colleague. He was fired today. He is still an orphan. He can't afford the villa in Kyushu Pavilion. It is a waste of time to introduce him to the house." "What nonsense are you talking about?" Wang Hui stared and said, "Report to the personnel department. Stop working here." Zhang Mingyu became even more blinded. He didn't do anything, but he kindly told a few truths. Why was he fired? "Wang, Manager Wang, I'm not talking nonsense. I really know him, and I know everything about him." Understand a fart. Wang Hui couldn't help but burst into a swear word. "Mr. Lin bought all the villas in Jiuzhou Pavilion in one go. You said he is your colleague? Are you worthy? Bought all the villas?" Zhang Mingyu stared, looking at Lin Yi like an alien creature. It's been less than a month since he left his job. Why has he become rich? Even if you win the first prize in the lottery, you won't be so rich, right? Lin Yi was also a little dazed. You reading www. Akanshu. Calm. It turned out not to be given a villa, but 9 sets. In other words, I will be the master of Kyushu Pavilion in the future, and this place has become my private domain. Mr. Lin, I am really embarrassed. I did not manage the staff well and brought you a bad house buying experience. This is my fault. It's okay, Lin Yi said very generously. Now that the Kyushu Pavilion has my property, the registration procedures should be completed. Can you give me the key? Everything is ready. Wait a moment. Talking, Wang Hui trot away, and when she returned, she had 9 more paper bags in her hand. Mr. Lin, here are all the property rights and keys of the 9 villas. Please keep them away. Is holding 9 paper bags, which is quite substantial. It turns out that there are too many houses, which is also a trouble. If there is nothing else, I will leave first. Lin Yi said politely. Gracefully send Mr. Lin. No need. You guys are quite busy too. Go to your own business. Said that, but Wang Hui still walked out, followed by Zhang Mingyu. Seeing Lin Yi, he put all 9 documents on his Pagani sports car. Zhang Mingyu was all ill. This is a super overtaking. What kind of sin did he commit to scold a super rich man? Drove back to the Peninsula Hotel. Lin Yi was going to stay here for one night. He would tidy up the things he had brought over and formally move into Jiuzhou Pavilion tomorrow. At this moment, Lin Yi's phone rang. It was from Wang Ying. Xiaoyi, do you know? I heard the gossip that the old witch and Li Jiangdong were expelled. Chapter 13. Actually dare to threaten me? Wang Ying's words surprised Lin Yi. Okay, how did they get fired? Is the speed faster? Are you sure? It should not be wrong. I have a friend in the personnel department, she told me. This kind of news is generally not groundless, and the 2 of them may really be fired. Lin Yi said. Lin Yi, this is too strange. Wang Ying said. You have just been fired, and Li Jiangdong and the old witch who run on you are also fired. Will this matter to you, right? How is it possible? Lin Yi said dubiously. I don't have such a great relationship, otherwise I won't be fired. Makes sense. After a brief chat, Lin Yi hung up the phone and sent a WeChat message to Ji Qingyan. Lin Yi, you fired Yu Lily and Li Jiangdong. Ji Qingyan, you all know? I checked it, and if they had some problems, they just opened it, and it was just to vent your anger. Get an affirmative answer. Lin Yi smiled. Ji Qingyan's movements are quite fast. Lin Yi, is there a suitable candidate for the position of head of sales department? Ji Qingyan, not for the time being. If you come back, you can leave it to you. Lin Yi, I'm not interested. I think Wang Ying from the sales department is pretty good. You can check it out. Ji Qingyan, no problem. Ji Qingyan, my car has not been repaired yet. Come pick me up tomorrow. Lin Yi, Didi driver, we will serve you wholeheartedly. Can pick you up, but you can't drop it without paying. Ran for a bath comfortably. Lin Yi slept until dawn. Drove to the Yunshui villa. The security guard at the door saw Lin Yi's Pagani, opened the door without saying anything, and didn't ask much nonsense. A man who can conquer President Ji, who dares to stop. Are you here so early? Ji Qingyan, who was washing in the bathroom, said unexpectedly. I used to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning when I went to work. I have developed a habit. Wait for a while, it will be fine soon. It's okay, don't worry. Ji Qingyan's movements are very swift. In almost 30 minutes, he completed washing and makeup and a series of processes. Lin Yi, help me see, that suit looks good. Ji Qingyan stood on the 2nd floor, holding a one-step skirt in his left hand and a set of floral prints in his right hand. It's still a foreign dress. It feels pretty good. Okay, wear this today. A few minutes later, Ji Qingyan walked downstairs. This style of long skirt can only be controlled by a tall woman like Ji Qingyan. Although it is a very ladies' skirt, when worn on her body, it has a kind of royal sister's smell. This is very interesting. Putting on high heels, the 2 got into the car together, and Lin Yi took out his mobile phone. Mr. Ji, please place an order. Don't worry, you are indispensable. Ji Qingyan gave Lin Yi a blank look and said in his heart, it's really incomprehensible. Soon, Lin Yi's mobile phone received Ji Qingyan's order and grabbed it immediately. System task, get 5 5-star praise and reward 200,000 proficiency points, 3/5. Seeing the numbers in parentheses, Lin Yi guessed that this should be his current task completion. Because from yesterday to now, I have completed 3 orders by myself. There are 2 pins by Ji Qingyan, and the remaining pin is by Wang Ying, both of which are his own, and both have given 5 stars. And the 4th single business is still Ji Qingyan, and the next 5-star praise is also secured. Victory is beckoning to himself. Stepped on the gas pedal, Lin Yi drove the car and led Ji Qingyan to the company's underground garage. Mr. Ji, don't forget to give 5-star praise. Look at my mood. Unlock the safety. Ji Qingyan got off the car just in time to see a white Sagitter parked not far away. Mr. G. Lin E. The person who spoke was Wang Ying, who came here by the ride of another female colleague and unexpectedly met the president and Lin E. As you all know, I'm a DD driver, and I happened to see President G taking a taxi. Lin E explained. They both looked disbelief. It is clear that he soaked the president and explained that he was a DD driver. Who believes it? Only then did Wang Ying know that Yu Lili and Li Jiangdong were expelled because of Lin E. People and the CEO Mingxiu plank in secret. They actually run on others. It's strange if they don't get fired. At this moment, the elevator door of the underground garage opened, and Yu Lili and Li Jiangdong walked out of it, holding a cardboard box in their hands. Is obviously here to pack things. Seeing that Lin E and the president are here, the expressions of the two are how embarrassing they are, and then leave dingy. It's going to work soon. Let's go up together. Faced with Wang Ying and others, Ji Qingyan regained his cold image. Unlike when he was with Lin E, he was approachable. I got the president. Wang Ying and another colleague said hello to Lin E, and then went upstairs with Ji Qingyan. Lin E was sitting in the car, going to the mall for a round. I already have a house, and I have to buy some daily necessities. I have worn this suit for 2 days, and it will taste good after wearing it. Lin E was about to drive away when a WeChat message came up on his mobile phone, which was sent by Ji Qingyan. Ji Qingyan, do you want 5-star praise? Lin E, of course I do. Ji Qingyan, I still owe you 8S squats for a 5-star praise, otherwise I will give a bad review. Lin E, I don't want 5-star praise. 8S squats, none of them can be less. S squatting or something. You reading www.akanshu.com. Lin E, it doesn't matter, but you little lady, actually threatening me? This is not okay. Ji Qingyan, looky. Not long after, a 5-star praise reminder was sent to the app. Must be Ji Qingyan. Lin E smiled. It's kind of like tofu. Glanced at the system task. It was April 5th. Lin E decided to buy clothes later. Strive to take another order. Complete the task before going to the mall. Anyway, it won't take much time. Open the app. It will automatically broadcast the latest order information, and Lin E grabs an order. The starting point for it is the nearby Tianyi home, which is not far away. It will be there in a few minutes. Tianyi home, Building 4, Unit 1, Room 1302. The house is almost 60 square meters, a standard 2-bedroom and 1 living room, and a family of 3. Dad, what are your colleagues taking me to do with me? I won't go. The speaker was a young woman, almost 25 or 16 years old, with a pretty face, long hair and shawl, very attractive. The girl's name is Xia Xinyu. She is an outdoor anchor, and she has some fame on the platform. No, you must follow us. Xia Xinyu's father, Xia Hanyuan, said. I know what you guys think. Just want to introduce someone to me. Aren't we doing well for you? The boss is not young anymore. I don't even have a boyfriend. I'm worried about you. When I was young, didn't you always say to let me be by your side for the rest of my life? Xia Xinyu said, why are you anxious to marry me now? I just talk about it. Who knows you are so obedient. Xia Xinyu. Chapter 14. My car is 2-seater. Anyway, I have told my colleagues, you come with me. That young man is not bad. Working in a public institution usually has a little oil and water. You two are together. It is considered appropriate. Xia Hanyuan said, I already have a boyfriend, so I don't need your introduction. Xia Xinyu said, have a boyfriend? Xia Hanyuan asked unexpectedly. Where is your boyfriend? Where else can I come? I can find it myself. Xia Xinyu said, is it possible that it was dug in the ground? Knowing that his daughter has a boyfriend, the old couple are very excited. Then what are you waiting for? Ask the family to see. We will check it for you. Huh? Ask home to see. Xia Xinyu is a little bit helpless. I just said casually. Why are you taking it seriously? Yes, you have a boyfriend. We naturally have to see who it is. We can't just tell you about it. Just forget it. He's very busy at work. I'll talk about it someday. Xia Xinyu got up and said, I'll have something to do soon, so I'll leave. Stop. Xia Hanyuan said, I think you are fooling me. Why? I really have a boyfriend, so don't worry about introducing someone to me. I have raised you for more than 20 years. I don't know what you are like. Xia Hanyuan said, if you don't bring your boyfriend today, just go to the party with me obediently. You choose. Okay, let me call and ask. Back in the house, Xia Xinyu turned around like a headless fly. After so many years, I don't have a few friends of the opposite sex. Where can I find someone to pretend to be? Okay. In a fierce moment, Xia Xinyu's eyes lit up and she muttered to herself, get a takeaway guy to pretend to be? But soon, Xia Xinyu denied her idea. Takeaway boy is definitely not good. If you don't dress well, your parents won't believe it. It's too easy to be exposed. The Didi driver looks good. Xia Xinyu thought. At least there is a car, at least the hardware conditions are there. The rest is to find a younger driver. Is perfect. Because I often take taxis, there are 2 taxi-hailing apps on Xia Xinyu's mobile phone. One is Didi Taxi and the other is Quadi Taxi. Wherever there is a big discount, use whichever. But the situation was different this time. Given Didi's larger scale, Didi chose Didi in the end. Randomly chose a destination and started placing an order. Almost 5 seconds later, the order was accepted and the caller hurriedly dialed. Ling ling ling. Just received the order. Before Lin Yi drove the car out, the phone rang. Hello, are you the owner of Didi? Hearing what the other party said, Lin Yi already knew who it was, the passenger who placed the order. It's me, what can you do? Lin Yi said. I want to ask, how old are you? Okay. What is the problem? How old is you? Is it related to each other? Although he didn't know what the other party was going to do, Lin Yi still truthfully told the other party's age. It's 24. Oi. Xia Xinyu was a little excited, and she unexpectedly met someone who was about the same age as her. Soon, Xia Xinyu calmed down and asked in a low voice. I want to ask you a favor, can I? No. I am a Didi driver and do not provide additional services. This kind of news, Lin Yi reads too much. There is a perverted customer who is always embarrassed by Master Didi or the outsider. Is not to buy cigarettes, by the way, is to throw out the garbage. There is even a strange operation to buy ants' towels. Lin Yi is not interested in such things. Don't get me wrong. My name is Xia Xinyu. I want you to pretend to be my boyfriend, deal with my parents, and give you 5-star praise afterwards. What do you think? Lin Yi paused. This is fine. Look at the 5-star praise, the deal. It was a happy decision. What do you call it? Lin Yi. Okay. My home is in Tianyi Home, building number 4, Unit 1, 1302. You can just come here directly. It is good. Because Tianyi's home was nearby, Lin Yi arrived at Xia Xinyu's door almost 10 minutes later. Dang dang dang. Hearing the knock on the door, Xia Xinyu came over to open the door and prayed in my heart. I hope this Master Didi will not be too ugly, otherwise it will arouse suspicion. Creaked. The door was opened, and Xia Xinyu was shocked on the spot when he saw Lin Yi. Here, what kind of fairy face is this? Did you save the earth in your life? Yeah, it's Xiao Yu's boyfriend here. Seeing Lin Yi and Xia Xinyu's mother standing at the door, said with a smile. This young man is so good-looking, he must be more than enough for his daughter. Before Xia Xinyu could speak, Lin Yi was pulled in. Your name is Lin Yi, right? How long have you been with my girl? Xiao Mu asked. We have been together for more than half a year. Xia Xinyu answered first. I didn't ask you again. What should I say? After reprimanding Xia Xinyu, Xiao Mu asked again. Boy, what do you usually do? Driver, Lin Yi replied. The driver? The expressions of the old couple changed. It doesn't seem to be a decent job. Did you fly a plane? That should be called the captain. Lin Yi can't laugh or cry. The old couple's imagination is quite rich. I didn't fly a plane. I haven't had those 2 blows yet. Hearing this answer, the expressions of the old couple Yu reading www.ingangshu.com are not as enthusiastic as they were just now. Did you drive for a leader? If it is driving for a certain leader, the 2 can barely accept it. After all, the appearance is very attractive. But this is already their bottom line. You misunderstood. I drive Didi, Didi driver. Didi driver? How Xia Hanyuan changed, even a little ugly. How much money can I make from Didi? If you are together in the future, how can you raise your own daughter? Drink Northwest Wind? Yes, it's the Didi driver. Parents, in fact, it is quite profitable to open Didi now. Lin Yi bought me all my cosmetics and jewelry. Xia Xinyu explained. And he still has some money in his hands. We plan to start a business in the future, and it is impossible to do it for a lifetime. Hearing this, the expressions of the 2 of them eased, but they were still not very happy to see it. Let's talk about this later. Because Lin Yi was here, Xiao Hanyuan had a lot to say, and he planned to talk about it at night when there was no one. By the way, Mom and Dad, aren't you going to attend a colleague gathering? Let's go now, otherwise you will be late for a while. Glanced at the time, Xiao Hanyuan said. Also, just let him take us there. Don't you go, come with us. About Lin Yi, the two of them still didn't think about it. Although the job is not decent, but the looks are really good. Now I have to prepare with 2 hands and finally decide which one to choose. It seems impossible to walk together, Linny said. Huh? Why is it impossible? My car is 2-seater and can't seat 4 people. Chapter 15. Isn't my car 2 seats? What did you say? Your car is 2-seater? This time, let alone Xia Hongyuan's old couple, even Xia Xinyu couldn't accept it. Don't the cars all have 4 seats? How can there be 2 seats? Is Didi Duo launching its motorcycle business now? Before that, for the sake of Lin Yi's appearance, even if he was a Didi, Xia Hanyuan decided to give him a chance. But now, it is actually riding a motorcycle. This made Xia Hanyuan unable to accept it. My own daughter can't be with such a person. In this case, let's take a taxi and leave. You don't need your car. Row. Linny didn't care. Anyway, Xia Xinyu had already placed an order and later gave a 5-star praise, and you're done. Xia Xinyu's desire to die was gone, and she really shot herself in the foot. When you come back at night, you must be scolded. After leaving the house, Lin Yi walked to the front, and the 3 of the Xia family walked to the back, ready to go out for a taxi. You girl, did your eyes go up on the back of your head, and you actually find a motorcycle boyfriend? Xiao Hanyuan taught. If it weren't for calling him home in advance, we would still be in the dark. If I let others know, I found a son-in-law who rides a motorcycle, I won't let people laugh at him. Okay, don't talk about it. Xia Xinyu was already crying without tears. I thought that there was a handsome guy here, and this matter could be concealed. Unexpectedly, things will be reversed. Although people are handsome, they are indeed riding motorcycles. It is only natural for parents to object. Your dad is right. You quickly speak to him clearly. Anyway, I will not admit such a son-in-law. Xia Mu said angrily. Even if it's a domestic car, I won't say anything. With a motorcycle rider, what's the future? Didi. When the voice fell, the 3 of the Xia family heard a whistle. He looked up, and he was immediately set in place. This should be a sports car. Xiao Hanyuan stammered. This Pagani's son of the wind. There are not many supercars worth more than 20 million in China. Xia Xinyu was very surprised. Tianyi Home was just an ordinary community, and it was the first time I saw such a good car parked here. Seeing Pagani's gull-wing door opened, Xia Xinyu felt fascinated. It would be great if I could ride such a good car once in my life. Girl, what's the situation? The one named Lin Yi. Isn't he riding a motorcycle? Why did he walk towards the overtaking car? Xiao Hanyuan asked in surprise. Xia Xinyu was also very surprised. Lin Yi not only walked over and got in the car. Lin Yi, hearing someone calling himself Lin Yi, who was closing the door, glanced at Xia Xinyu. What's wrong? Something. The 3 of the Xia family hurried over. Well, this car is yours. Yes, if it's not mine, I won't be able to come. Aren't you riding a motorcycle? Why? Why are you still driving a sports car? Xia Xinyu asked, puzzled. Who said I am riding a motorcycle? Can I register for Didi to ride a motorcycle? You said it yourself, your car has 2 seats. Isn't my car 2 seats? Xia Xinyu felt like a mentally retarded. Sports cars are 2-seater. This is the most basic common sense. Why didn't I think of it? But who would have thought that you would drive a supercar dry Didi? If there is nothing else, I will leave first. Linny waved. Remember what we said on the phone? Give it a 5-star. Oh, my grandfather, it's all here. Don't worry about leaving. Let's find a place to have a meal and talk about the daily routine. Xiao Hanyuan said with a smile. Aren't you okay? It's okay. It's just an ordinary colleague gathering. You don't have to go. Then there is no way. I have other things, sorry. It's okay. If you have something to do, please do it first. If you let it come, let Xiaoyu help you. After that, Xiao Hanyuan pushed Xia Xinyu. Don't stay at home all the time. Help Xiaoyi. Xia Xinyu got into the car with a half push. After all, it was the car she had called, and she had the right to ride. Seeing Paganini's luxurious interior, Xia Xinyu felt that her eyes were not enough, and the seats below were a bit hot to the bottom. Where are you going? Drive according to the destination on the order? Linny asked. I'm not going anywhere. Where do you want to go? I just want to experience it. I'll get off when that happens. I am going to the mall to buy something, but you have to change the destination, otherwise the order will not be completed. Okay, which mall do you want to go to? Times Square. It is good. Soon, Linny received a message to modify the destination on his mobile phone and then drove towards Times Square. You already drive such an expensive car, you definitely don't need money. Why do you drive, Didi? Xia Xinyu asked actively in the car. Experiencing life. If you just eat and wait to die, what is the meaning of life? Lin Yi said very high-end. You are awesome. Xia Xinyu said sincerely. Many rich second generations who are inferior to you are drunk every day, but you can think of so many. It is not easy. Yu reading www.yuukangshu.com. Everyone has their own ambitions. This can't be forced. Yeah, that's too right. Brother E, I have a small request. Can you agree to it? Xia Xinyu asked cautiously. The two are the same age and don't know who is older, but Xia Xinyu has already taken the initiative to call brother. What request? I'm a female anchor. Can I live it live in your car for a while? If you can broadcast live in such a good car, you will definitely be able to boost your live broadcast room. It doesn't matter. Linny said. Just give me 5-star praise afterwards. Okay, no problem. Xia Xinyu said happily. As long as the order is completed, I will give you a good comment immediately. A word is a deal. Xia Xinyu took out his mobile phone and started the live broadcast. 10 minutes later, there were already dozens of people in the live broadcast room. Xiao Yu, where are you? Is it the co-pilot of the local tyrant? Haha. Don't make trouble upstairs. Xiao Yu is a Wanyan single dog. How could a local tyrant love her? Maybe it's Wuling Hongguang's co-pilot. Xia Xinyu felt speechless when all the people in the live broadcast room were mocking herself. My mother is so unbearable in your heart. I tell you, the car I took this time is not a Wuling Hongguang. It is a real luxury car, the kind you have never seen in your life. Haha. Don't blow. There is a bright car logo. You are wrong. She is female. She has no seeds. No, you were wrong. She is a lady's lady. I saw it once on that dark and windy night. Cut. Don't you just want to see the car logo? It doesn't hurt to show it to you. Xia Xinyu slowly turned the phone and pointed it at the steering wheel. Then the whole live broadcast room was quiet. Chapter 16. Haha Nima, a hammer. Damn it, it's Pagani. Looking at the interior of the car, it seems to be the son of Pagani. This car looks like more than 20 million. The average rich second generation can't afford it. And you see, the driver who drives is so handsome. It's definitely a rich second generation. Seeing the message in the live broadcast room, Xia Xinyu raised her mouth and said, Now you should believe it. You know what a luxury car is. Xia Xinyu feels proud that you always look down on me. This time, my old lady must have a turnaround this time. The Tyrant 666. I suspect that this is the anchor who rented a car by himself in order to gain popularity and also found a handsome driver by the way. Just to get eyeballs, it didn't cost less. Said Lemon Jing in the live broadcast room. Mentally sick, this is Pagani's Son of the Wind. More than 20 million. There are not many in China. Who is willing to rent out? Are you a garbage truck like Mercedes-Benz and BMW? Why is it impossible? Maybe there are unclean transactions in private. Seeing the message of lemon essence, Xia Xinyu was almost blown up. In this age of the internet, there are all kinds of intellectual disabilities. The old lady is not the kind of model who is protruding and curving. How can she attract such a rich second generation? When talking, how come you can't overdo it? This product must be the rich and handsome loser. But even so, Xia Xinyu did not kick them up. Staying here can still contribute some popularity to herself. It's too late to kick him out when he can't bear it. The little anchor is too humble. Brother E, there is a parking space in front. Let's stop there. Xia Xinyu said, pointing to the empty space in front. I see, don't worry. As one of the most luxurious shopping malls in China overseas, people come to Times Square for shopping every day. There are many people like Xia Xinyu who have taken a fancy to the only empty seat in that car. But seeing Lin Yi's car approaching, none of them dared to move. If you accidentally bump into this kind of car, you can't afford to sell yourself. Husband, there is an empty seat in front of you. Go there quickly. If you go slower, you will be robbed. said a woman in a low-cut skirt on a palamila. Go for a few hairs. The middle-aged man next to him scolded. Then it's a supercar. Who dares to him? Supercar. The co-pilot woman was taken aback. What's wrong with the supercar? We are also sports cars, so why let him? Sand sculpture. They are Pagani's Son of the Wind. The price is more than 20 million. My car is only more than 1 million. In front of others, it is not even rubbish. You let me grab a parking space with him? That car actually exceeded 20 million. The woman and the co-driver put out the fire instantly. Before coming to Shanghai, it was said that there were many rich people in Shanghai. Thinking of this, the woman and the co-pilot rolled her eyes. She had to work hard to find someone with more money. Like this kind of palamila, it's the poor ratio, not worthy of me. After parking the car, Xia Xinyu was a little dazed. The scene of parking just now, she still vividly remembers. Seeing Lin Yi's car approaching, none of the others dared to move. Is this the money ability? Wait a minute, don't leave yet. Lin Yi said. What happened? Good praise. Oh, I remember. I will do it now. Xia Xinyu said hurriedly. Because Lin Yi only said 2 words of praise, the people in the live broadcast room didn't understand what was going on and didn't imagine him as an opener. Soon, Lin Yi heard the system prompt. Complete the task, get 200,000 proficiency points. Professional completion, 35%, reward, a China Overseas Circuit, master driving skills. China Overseas Circuit? Lin Yi had a little impression of what the system said. There seems to be Shanghai, and even the most luxurious racing track in China's hardware facilities. Some people even said that this is the best racing track besides the Abu Dhabi racetrack in the Middle East. Lin Yi doesn't know whether the rumors are true or false, but in the entire China, it is definitely the #1 level existence. Unexpectedly, today, it has become its own industry. It's a little weird to think about it. Ling ling ling. Lin Yi's cell phone rang at this time. It was a strange number. Hello, Lin Yi said. Hello, President Lin. I am Zhou Haitao, the person in charge of China Overseas Circuit. You have just acquired the shares of our circuit. I have some formalities here. I want to hand it over with you. I don't have time for the time being. I'll be there in the afternoon. Is your time convenient? Lin Yi said politely. Convenient and convenient. I'm here all the time except on Sundays. Okay, see you this afternoon. Lin Yi calculated it in his heart. When I came here, I just bought some daily necessities. It would not take long. I guess it would be finished in the afternoon. And the system also rewards master driving skills. If you don't take a look, it's a bit violent. Brothery, what are you thinking about? Seeing Lin Yi stunned, Xia Xinyu asked tentatively. It's okay, let's go now. Brothery, what do you want to buy? Xia Xinyu asked after getting off the car. Buy some daily necessities, what to wear, and if you see what is suitable, buy some. Oh. Xia Xinyu is a little nervous. This is her first time in such a high-end mall. Things are so expensive that it's not the place where these little people come. When he arrived inside the mall, Lin Yi looked around and saw the Apple store not far away, saying, Go there first, I want to change my phone. Lin Yi's mobile phone is just over 1,000 domestically made phones, and it's already a bit stuck. Now it's convenient for you to take orders by changing to a new phone. It is good. The two went to the Apple store together. Yu reading www.akanshu.com's tidy lobby, bright lights, plus the counter, all kinds of new equipment on display, make the entire Apple store full of a high-end feeling. Sir, do you have a favorite product? I can introduce it to you. The female clerk said politely. Lin Yi pointed to the Apple 11 Pro Max on the counter and said, Help me install this. It needs 512 memory. Xia Xinyu and the female clerk were both stunned. More than 10,000 mobile phones said they would buy it as soon as they bought it. Do you not want to look at it again? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Xia Xinyu stopped the female salesperson and pulled Lin Yi aside. Brother Yi, it's not worth buying here. Which is not a bargain. The mobile phones in the specialty store are all non-discounted at the original price. If you buy it online, you can at least be more than 1,000 cheaper. It's not necessary, it's all here. I'm lazy to buy it online. Buy it early and enjoy it early. Said, Lin Yi walked back again. Help me pretend it. Okay, wait a minute. Because of Lin Yi, the popularity of Xia Xinyu's live broadcast has reached more than 5 million, which is 5 times more than usual. It's great to have money. That female salesman is stunned. I guess she wants to agree with her. As long as you have money, you have a relationship with everyone. You are poorer than you. Do you have money to buy a mobile phone of more than 10,000? Lemon Jing said. A few days ago, a buddy of a friend of mine bought the same phone, and he was not as high profile as him. Damn, you didn't buy it. What are you pretending to be? So what is it? Haha, haha, your mother is a hammer. Chapter 17. Shinhao sets out, but no grass grows. At this time, the female clerk came over. Hello, sir. This is your mobile phone. Would you like to choose a mobile phone case from us? All of them are original products and the quality is guaranteed. Lenny looked at the counter. I don't like to bring that thing very much. I feel uncomfortable. After all, it is more than 10,000 mobile phones, which is not cheap. If you don't wear the phone case, if you bump it, it will affect the appearance. The female salesperson suggested. Lenny thought for a while. That's what I said. Seeing Lin Yi's willingness to buy a mobile phone case, the female salesperson smiled. Sir, these mobile phone cases at the counter are all new models. You can get a 20% discount. If you buy 2 of them at once, you can get a 30% discount. Seeing that Lin Yi wanted to buy a mobile phone case, there was a discussion in the live broadcast room. All of them were lemon essence. I just saw a mobile phone case of more than 1,000. If he buys it without blinking, I will admit that he is rich. Damn, buy the one with more than 5,000 to be considered rich. You guys are too low, said the Lemon King. It's really rich people who have mobile phone cases that are more expensive than mobile phones. A few days ago, a friend of my buddy bought a mobile phone case of more than 20,000 yuan. That's the rich person. Seeing these lemon essences in the live broadcast room, Xia Xinyu felt speechless. These people were really hopeless. Sir, do you have a style you like? I'll show it to you. I didn't say that I would buy a phone case. Lenny said. Don't buy it. Didn't you just say? I mean to buy a few more phones, and if you bump them, just replace them with new ones. Lenny said. Take 5 of each color and pack 1 piece. 5 for each color? Hearing this, the female clerk almost couldn't stand firm. Sir, Apple 11 Pro Max, there are 4 colors in our store, 5 of them are the same. Do you want 20 of them? Lenny nodded. Then come here with a top-fitting Mac and pack it together. Okay, you have to wait a moment. Seeing Lenny, he bought nearly 300,000 things in one go. Xia Xinyu's whole person is not good. This is too arrogant. The live broadcast room exploded again, and the messages were overwhelming. You lemon spirits, you should see it now. Really rich people don't buy a mobile phone case. Just replace it with a new one. This special is the real trade-in. Awesome. Shinhao sets out. No grass will be born. It cost more than 200,000. What is this, Shinhao? Have you ever seen a rich man? I once saw a man who bought more than 500,000 things in one go. His point was completely drizzle. A piece of cake. Seeing these lemon essence messages, Xia Xinyu was extremely speechless. This kind of loser, who can't afford it, is laughing at Lenny, really drunk. Lenny didn't care about that much. After swiping the card, he waited for the clerk to stock up. At this moment, people wandering around in the store looked at Lin Yi intentionally or unintentionally. Especially those women who are slightly more attractive, more or less in their hearts, have some other thoughts. Soon, everything Lin Yi wanted was packaged. 20 mobile phones, plus a laptop. Things are not too small. Lin Yi put it back in the car and returned to Times Square again. Brother E, what else shall we buy this time? Xia Xinyu felt that her little heart couldn't bear it. Will there be such a big gap between the consumption patterns of the rich second generation and ordinary people? Buy a watch. Women's diamond ring, men's watch. The former Lin Yi always dreamed that he could have a good mechanical watch, but due to his embarrassment, this wish was never realized. But now, I have tens of millions of cash in my pocket. If I don't buy a good watch, I'm sorry. Do you have any research on watches? Entering the mall again, Lin Yi asked casually, what grade do you want to buy? As the anchor, in order to be able to connect with the water friends, so I have to understand everything, and Xia Xinyu also knows a little bit about it. High-end. Seeing that Lin Yi had bought 20 mobile phones in one go, Xia Xinyu felt that if he recommended a general brand, he probably wouldn't be able to get his way. In the watch circle, the most high-end brands are Patek Philippe and Vacheron Constantin. Lenny nodded. Go to these 2 places first. Xia Xinyu secretly blows up her tongue. She just talks casually, Really want to go? This is a luxury in watches. Vacheron Constantine is in front. Let's go and take a look. Okay, come right away. Seeing Lin Yi and Xia Xinyu coming in, the female clerk looked up, preparing to welcome the guests. What are you going to do? Said the female store manager. Sisterly, there are customers here. I'll go over and receive them, said a tall female clerk. No reception is necessary. It's a waste of time. Why is time wasting? A woman named Sisterly said indifferently. Did you not watch that woman live with her mobile phone? Maybe it was for us to have fun. I see a lot of this kind of people, so don't bother. It won't be right. Now as an anchor, you reading www.yilangshu.com seems to be quite profitable. But this is Vacheron Constantine. Except for the super rich, most people can't afford to spend here. Let's do other things. Don't take it seriously. I know, Sisterly, the tall girl said. Entering the store, Lin Yi and Xia Xinyu strolled around. Seeing the prices above, Xia Xinyu felt that she was living in a slum, and an inconspicuous watch would cost hundreds of thousands. Except for the evil capitalists, who brought this kind of thing. Although Lin Yi likes watches, he doesn't know much about it. Picking is just to see what it looks like. Can you take this watch out for a look? Lin Yi said, pointing to a watch with a belt. Sorry, the watches in our shop are only displayed in the window. If you find them, you can show them to you after payment, said the female store managerly. Okay, what kind of logic is this? I can't even watch it. How can I buy it? Just then, a middle-aged couple walked in from outside and shopped on the other side. The female store manager came over. Sir, madam, can I not help you? I look at my watch and want to choose a birthday present for my husband. You can choose at will. These watches are all new models this year. I think the black dial is pretty good. Can you take it out for a look? Of course, you wait a moment. The female store manager opened the shop window below, took out the watch that the woman fancied, and handed it to the other party. Lin Yi and Xia Xinyu, who stood by, looked at each other. What's the situation? I can't watch it until I am, but I can watch it when I meet other people. Is this looking down on people? Chapter 18. Where is the superiority? Xia Xinyu felt a little embarrassed. I have long heard that the clerk of these luxury goods has a kind of arrogance on him, and he does not take the ordinary owner's last name in his eyes. Looking at it now, the rumors are indeed true. But you can look down on yourself, but you can't look down on Brother E. Subconsciously, Xia Xinyu glanced at the live broadcast room, found that the lemon essence was sour again. I was ridiculed. I didn't show it to you because you couldn't afford it. The middle-aged couple is a rich man at first glance, so they will naturally introduce them. Let's go. That's Vacheron Constantine, not a normal brand. Don't be ashamed. Lenny looked at the female store manager. What do you mean? We are all customers. Should we treat them equally? Sorry, we provide services according to customer level. I hope you can understand, said the female store manager. Customer level? I have my own evaluation principles. I will give different levels, and then provide different services. Haha. To put it bluntly, it's just to look at people's dishes. Let's look at people inferiorly. Seeing that Lin Yi was angry, Xia Xinyu quickly grabbed him. Brother E, you calm down. The people in these luxury stores, just like this, it's not guilty of being angry. Sir, please pay attention to your words and attitude. Otherwise we will call a security guard. The female store manager rolled her eyes and said, Are two grandstanding anchors who can let you see in the store. If it's a luxury store upstairs, I won't even give you the opportunity to enter. A dog with a few Vacheron Constantine pretends to be so coercive. Where is the sense of superiority? Lin Yi exploded. But it may be a brand you can't afford for the rest of your life. The female store manager laughed. Brother E, let's go. Xia Xinyu knows that rich people like Lin Yi have a bad temper. In order to avoid unnecessary trouble, Xia Xinyu took Lin Yi by the arm and dragged him out of the Vacheron Constantine store. Anyway, there are other brands of luxury watches, so you don't have to buy them here. Seeing Lin Yi and Xia Xinyu leave, the middle-aged couple shopping for watches smiled and shook their heads. The young people nowadays are so hot-tempered, they don't have the ability to spend, so they are so crazy. These little young people are just too impetuous. Because they have some fans on the internet, they are crazy. High-end brand stores like Vacheron Constantine, where can they come? What the two said is that times have changed and grandstanding has become a trend. The female store manager said with a smile. Isn't it? The middle-aged man said with a smile. But these two people are quite interesting. They went to Patek Philippe. Even if they are young, they can't be ignorant. Patek Philippe store. Seeing Lin Yi coming in and Xia Xinyu coming in, the female clerk was very polite and did not show an expression of boredom. Mr. Madam, do you see a men's watch or a women's watch? I can introduce you to them, said the female clerk in uniform. Lin Yi glanced at Xia Xinyu. Any good suggestions? This is a bit high-end. I don't understand it very well. I only look at it. Xia Xinyu said with a guilty conscience. Ask the people in your live broadcast room. When Lin Yi is okay, he also likes to watch live broadcasts to kill time. He knows the principle of being a master among the people, and there will be people who know how to do it. Xia Xinyu glanced at the live broadcast room and found that someone did give reasonable suggestions. The 7140G001 of the timepiece series is good, in line with Xinhao's temperament. 7140G001 looks like more than 2 million. The price is right. It's really good. Hee. A watch with more than 2 million yuan is also called a watch. With a watch of more than 2 million yuan, you can be called Xinhao? Then in this world, Xinhao is too worthless, forcing you to pretend to be round. You actually look down on the more than 2 million watches? Come, you recommend. Let us know what kind of watch is considered a good watch. A word from the Lemon King immediately caused a siege by the people in the live broadcast room. But the Lemon King has been on the battlefield for so many years, so naturally he will not be intimidated by such battles. When they entered the store just now, there was a Patek Philippe 175th anniversary commemorative model, priced at 17.5 million yuan. If you really think you are a superstar, you should buy this watch. Aren't you brains? Even the Shanghai Emperor of Zhonghai didn't say to buy this watch. You let Lin Dashenhao buy this one. Let the donkey kick your brain. Hee. If you can't afford it, you just say you can't afford it. Why do you spray people? At this time, Lin Yi approached Xia Xinyu, looked at the screen and said, Did the water friends in the live broadcast room give advice? Don't listen to him. This person is lemon essence. It doesn't feel good to see you have money. Xia Xinyu said, There was a water friend before. I recommend you to buy 7140G001, saying that this watch is pretty good. Lin Yi glanced at the situation in the live broadcast room. You actually recommend me to buy the 175th anniversary commemorative model? Upon hearing this, Patek Philippe's female shop assistants all shook their heads secretly. These keyboard men can really say it. 175th anniversary commemorative model. The world is limited to 6, priced at 17.5 million. Its practical significance lies not only in its fine workmanship and value. More. Yu reading www.yuyukiangshu.com represents the craft value of the century-old brand of Patek Philippe. The person who recommended this watch doesn't understand anything at first glance, but only knows that the price is too low. Brother E, don't listen to them. That 7140G001 is still very good. Xia Xinyu said. The old saying goes, you get what you pay for. The 175th anniversary watch is so expensive. There must be some truth in it. That's right, but this watch costs 17.5 million. The price is indeed a bit expensive. Seeing Lin Yi admit it, the lemon spirits in the live broadcast room rallied and attacked, standing up one after another and mocking. Well, if you don't have any money, don't pretend to be supernatural. It's easy to slap your face. I bought hundreds of thousands of Apple phones and computers and thought I could show my superiority. You are too simple. Pretend to be struck by lightning. Go out and be low-key. Don't think that if you drive a Pagani Zonda, you feel that the world is yours. In this world, there are still things you can't afford. Brother E, don't be angry. I will kick these people out of the live broadcast room now. There is nothing to be angry about, Lin Yi said with a smile. Although the price is a bit expensive, I can still buy it. As he said, Lin Yi walked to the front of the window and looked at it with confidence. It looks good, and it should be suitable to bring it by himself. Can you help me put up that 175th anniversary watch? The audience was shocked when he said this, was staring with eyes and mouth open, a little bit unable to believe his ears. What did you say, sir? You want to buy the 175th anniversary commemorative model? Lin Yi nodded, couldn't it? Chapter 19. My mentality has collapsed. When, of course you can. Then help me pretend it. Lin Yi has the final say. With his current assets, buying a 17.5 million watch is indeed a bit extravagant. But people have ridiculed themselves publicly. If they don't show it, they will really look down on them. Anyway, the Peninsula Hotel and China Overseas Circuit are their own, and they will have a steady stream of income in the future. It doesn't matter if you spend this money on a watch. Hearing that Lin Yi was about to buy the 175th anniversary commemorative model, the people in the live broadcast room instantly exploded. Grandchildren, have you seen it? Lin Dashenheo is going to buy the 175th anniversary model. Is there anything you want to force now? I just spent 17.5 million casually. You have never seen so much money in your life. God is hoping to support me. I'm forward and backward. I can do any posture. Facing the siege of the crowd, the lemon spirits stopped talking. Actually, they also want to use the keyboard in their hands to taunt a wave. But people just bought a 17.5 million watch casually. There is no room for ridicule. Sir, I need to explain something to you. The female store manager walked over and said in Pingxing's softest tone, the display in the window is just a model. If you really want to buy it, we have to transfer the goods from the Swiss headquarters. It will take at least 3 days. All right, but I may not have time to come. Do you provide door-to-door delivery service? Sir, you laughed. You bought this watch. Even if the official delivery service is not provided, we will deliver it to you at our own expense. You can rest assured. Well, swipe your card now. Lin Yi handed over the bank card. Password 000000. Trembling, took the bank card in Lin Yi's hand, and then swiped away 17.5 million. Let alone Xia Xinyu. Even the female shop assistants who are accustomed to meeting local tyrants think this is amazing. I just spent so much money on a watch casually. Generally, rich people can't do this. Xiao Sun, go and take down the watch in the window, said the female store manager. I know, Sister Lu, I will go now. Xia Xinyu was a little curious. Why is it taken back? Isn't it sold? Madam, this is the 175th anniversary commemorative model. There are only 6 yuan in the world, and only one is allocated to China. Mr. Lin bought this watch, so Patek Philippe stores across the country are no longer eligible to sell this watch, so we have to withdraw. It turned out to be like this. Seeing the female clerk take down the model in the window, everyone around came to watch the excitement. This 175th anniversary commemorative model has been placed in the window for more than a year. No one thought it would be taken down in this ordinary day. Because of this, someone bought this watch. The staff of several nearby stores were very curious, and they figured out to see which local tyrant it was, and bought this more than 10 million watch. Little son, are you selling this 175th anniversary commemorative model? Zhang Li, the female store manager of Vacheron Constantine, asked in surprise. It was just sold. A gentleman bought this watch. There are too many local tyrants in China shipping. You actually bought this watch? Let me see what it looks like. Zhang Li is a bit jealous, and Vacheron Constantine is not bad at all. Why did the local tyrants come to Patek Philippe? It's in the store. Zhang Li tilted her head and glanced at Patek Philippe's store, and she was astonished. Isn't this the young couple who went to my store just now? At exactly this time, Lin Yi walked out of the store with the bill and ran into Zhang Li. What a coincidence, I actually arrived here. First, sir, you bought the 175th anniversary watch. Do you have an opinion? No. How dare I have an opinion? Zhang Li has all the desire to die. If you didn't look down on people just now, they would consume in their own store, right? My mentality has collapsed. Sir, there are a lot of new styles in our store, so why don't you visit us again? Forget it. You Vacheron Constantine is too high-end. I can only buy Patek Philippe because of poor hanging silk like me. Patek Philippe shop assistants are all laughing. These rich second generations can really slap their faces. Sir, I am a small store manager. Why do you have to be familiar with me? Zhang Li smiled awkwardly. The main reason is that your brand is too expensive. I really can't afford it. Lin Yi pointed to the middle-aged couple not far away. You can go to them. You can see that they are rich. These coins in my pocket, even if they compare with others. Seeing Zhang Li and the middle-aged couple being fucked, the live broadcast room was full of laughter. Deserve it. I actually looked down on Lin Dashenhao, looking for death. Noble Vacheron Constantine, you can't afford it. Whether it's grass, Is Patek Philippe even a hanging silk brand? Lin Yi looked around, found the location of the elevator, and said to Xia Xinyu, "Let's go upstairs and have a look." Good. Seeing Lin Yi chasing Zhang Li, Xia Xinyu was inexplicably refreshed. It's great to have money. If you are yourself, after being stimulated by Zhang Li, you will definitely choose to leave silently. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. But Lin Yi was different. Backhand bought a watch worth about 17.5 million yuan to punch Zhang Li in the face, and she didn't dare to say a word. The ability to have money is good. Under the envy of countless people, the two reached the 6th floor together. This is a place where you can sell luxury goods. As long as you can't think of it, there is nothing you can't buy here. Do you know men's clothing? Lin Yi asked. The clothes I wore in the past were from Anta, Samir, and his like. Lin Yi didn't know much about men's clothing of other brands. I would like to consult Xia Xinyu. I heard that Versace and Armani's men's clothing are good. You can go and have a look. Xia Xinyu only heard that it is okay to use blowing water at ordinary times. As for the specifics of these two brands, she does not know. If it wasn't for Lin Yi, she wouldn't have the guts to visit this floor. Let's go. Versace seems to be in front. Go and see first. Walked forward more than 10 meters. The two of them just entered Versace's store. They were stopped by the female clerk. "Sir, please stay." "What happened?" The female clerk did not speak, but pointed to a small sign next to it. The two looked at it and found that it said, "Internet anchors are not allowed to enter." Seeing such a slogan, Xia Xinyu suddenly felt embarrassed and blushed. "Huh? What are the regulations? Your shopping mall is too weird, right?" Lin Yi said. "This is not a shopping mall's rule, because the webcaster's reputation is not very good. Not only is it gesticulating, but in the end, we have no choice but to buy something." The female clerk had a strong sense of superiority on her face, and she was almost immediately saying that Lin Yi was a grandiose devil. Chapter 20, Diamond Membership. "Brother E, or you can go in, I can just wait outside." "What are you waiting for outside?" Lin Yi said. "The customer is God. How can God wait outside?" "But, let's go, their house can't buy it. Go to another house to see. Isn't there still Armani?" Xia Xinyu thanked Lin Yi from the bottom of her heart, and to some extent, she saved her face. "Although I am a woman, I still want face." Didn't go very far. The two arrived at the Armani store. The men's clothing in it was pretty good, and they were going to buy a few. "Sir, madam, sorry, there are regulations in the store that web anchors are prohibited from entering." Before entering the shop, the two were stopped again. What's wrong with the network anchor? As for this, Lin Yi was puzzled. People didn't break the law, so why couldn't they enter? We are a luxury store here. First, filming is prohibited. In fact, if a webcaster comes to our store to shoot a video, it will affect our normal business. Lin Yi shook his head. How could selling a luxury product still sell a sense of superiority? Then I put the mobile phone away. It should be fine. Xia Xinyu didn't want to embarrass Lin Yi and said actively, "It is your freedom to accept or not. If you really want to come and consume, we naturally welcome it. But if you just look at it, I don't think you should waste each other's time. Let's go to other stores." Lin Yi said, "I don't believe it. All stores are like this. If Xia Xinyu is thrown away, no one will stop him. But she has been following herself, and she has given a lot of pertinent advice, so she can't leave her behind." Lin Yi didn't think he was a gentleman, but he had to have the most demeanor. It's the same with other stores. Unless it is a domestic brand, international big names like us are not allowed to enter the network. You will also have a closed door when you go. You should go to other places. LV female clerk said. Seeing the people in other shops, they were all watching the excitement, and Xia Xinyu was embarrassed. Is the network anchor so unwelcome? The old lady didn't do anything to hurt the truth. Since you can't buy things here, I'll go to other places. Lin Yi said lightly, not taking the situation in front of her heart. Okay, Xia Xinyu responded, and the two of them walked toward the elevator. At this moment, the elevator door opened. A young man in a suit walked out from inside and trot all the way to Lin Yi. Hey, Mr. Lin, I can find you. Find me. Lin Yi was a little puzzled. We don't seem to know each other. Mr. Lin, first introduce myself. I am Li Shuqing, the manager of Times Square. You have something to do with me? It's like this. Just now you bought that 17.5 million watch in a Patek Philippe store, and you automatically got a diamond member of our Times Square. I gave you a card. 17.5 million spent. Li Shuqing's words made all the shop assistants in major specialty stores all surprised from ear to ear. The whole person is not good. I just rejected such a super local tyrant. Who gave yourself the courage? While speaking, Li Shuqing handed over a white gold card, which seemed to be real gold powder. There is still such a rule. Lin Yi said with a smile. Then I will accept it. Yes, in our mall, you can get a diamond membership if you spend more than 10 million cumulatively. Okay, I'll take things first, bye. Mr. Lin doesn't go shopping anymore? Seeing Lin Yi leaving empty-handed, Li Shuqing asked. They won't let me in, just go shopping. Don't let you in? Li Shuqing was taken aback for a moment. How come? We are a high-end shopping mall here, and will not hinder customers. My friend is an anchor, and these people stopped us outside. Lin Yi said. Maybe we are afraid we can't afford the things here. No, sir, don't get me wrong. Several female clerks of LV all walked out and stood in front of Lin Yi and apologized repeatedly. We didn't mean to offend you. I hope you don't care about us. Several female shop assistants were almost scared to pee. People can buy 17.5 million watches. Can they not afford a few clothes? And diamond members in Times Square have many privileges. If they get a complaint and there is no room for negotiation, they will be expelled directly. This time it was kicked on the hornet's nest. At the same time, Versace and Anima's shop assistants also stood up and apologized to Lin Yi. Sir, I'm really sorry. We didn't mean it. I hope you can give me a chance. Seeing the female shop assistants in major specialty stores, they all stood up and apologized. Xia Xinyu's live broadcast room immediately became a large-scale carnival scene. I'm not used to seeing these disgusting mouths selling a luxury product, and I feel that I am superior. Where is the sense of superiority? Hurry up and complain to them and expel them all. Dare to look down upon Lin de Shenhao, and do not look at his own virtues. Why don't you let the webcaster come in? People have scratched your family's ancestral grave. Li Shuqing didn't know that there would be such a big noise in the live room www.mtlnovel.com. But by looking at his expression, he knew that he was going to die of anger. How do you guys do it? How many times I have told you? Don't look at people with colored glasses, you don't want to do it. Just now, Li Shuqing quietly checked Lin Yi's consumption records. Discovered that he not only bought a 17.5 million watch, but also bought 20 mobile phones and a latest Mac computer. I don't care about the price of the local tyrants when buying things like this. If it weren't for this kind of thing, at least hundreds of thousands would be consumed. Now it's okay, let these guys get fucked. The female shop assistants drooped their heads one by one, and their proud expressions swept away. In order to keep their jobs, some people are still apologizing. No need to apologize, just go back and work. Lin Yun waved his hand lightly and brought Xia Xinyu downstairs. Li Shuqing trained the others a few more words and hurriedly went downstairs with Lin Yi. When it comes to the 5th floor, they are basically second-tier light luxury brands. Domestic and foreign brands account for half of them, and the styles are also good. Bought 5 sets of clothes in one go. Li Shuqing arranged for someone to help Lin Yi take them out. Mr. Lin, there are 2 Palomilla not far away. Is that your car? This car was sold for more than 2 million. It is very likely that Lin Yi's. For his worth, a car like BBA no longer fits his temperament. Lin Yi shook his head. My car is on the other side. Li Shuqing turned his head, suddenly gasped. Pagani Zonda. This car seems to cost more than 20 million. Chapter 21 3 cups of wine, 1 cup of tea. Lin Yi nodded. It's just a means of transportation, don't make a fuss. Generation, transportation. Lin Yi's words made Li Shuqing deeply feel the malice from the rich. Actually said that the son of the wind with more than 20 million is a scooter. Brother, are you finished laughing? Patted Li Shuqing on the shoulder. I'm leaving now. Well, I hope today's matter will not cause trouble to Mr. Lin. On behalf of all the staff of Times Square, I look forward to your visit again. Under the gaze of countless people, Lin Yi and Xia Xinyu got into the car. Where are you going? I'll take you back. Just send me home. Xia Xinyu said contentedly. Was able to sit on a supercar today and followed Lin Yi around to Times Square. She was already satisfied. It is good. This time, Lin Yi didn't ask Xia Xinyu to place an order again. After all, he gave himself a lot of opinions and couldn't collect her money. It's just a single order, no big deal. Drove the car to Tiany's home. Lin Yi took a mobile phone and handed it to Xia Xinyu. Give it to you. Thanks for your help. Send it to me? Seeing the phone Lin Yi handed over, Xia Xinyu was startled. This is more than 10,000 top-of-the-line mobile phones from Apple. If not, this is not good. Let me do a supercar. I'm quite content. Take it. There is not much money. Thank you, brother E. After getting off the car, Xia Xinyu took her cell phone and watched Lin Yi leave. What happened today is really dreamy for her. Randomly hit a deity, pretending to be his boyfriend, and unexpectedly met a rich second generation who is experiencing life. There are surprises everywhere in life. After sending Xia Xinyu home, Lin Yi did not pick up the order again and drove to the Zhonghai International Circuit according to the navigation instructions. Seeing the racing track covering an area of 5.3 square kilometers, Lin Yi felt very dreamy. From now on, this will be my site. Arriving at the office building in front of the door, Lin Yi walked straight in. The structure is similar to other companies. There is a big bar at the door, and two young women sit inside, chatting nonstop, as if talking gossip. You know, it is said that Qin Han is coming to our racing track, said one of the long-haired women. Who is Qin Han? The long-haired woman asked curiously. Obviously, she didn't know this person. You are too out of date. Don't you watch Weibo? Even the famous Shanghai Emperor Qin Han doesn't know? Out of you. I really don't know this person. The long-haired woman said a bit dumbly. It is said that this son of Qin is a rich second generation who is richer than President Wang, and his identity is extremely mysterious. Until now, no one knows what their family does. The short-haired woman said fascinatingly. Some people say that he is the second generation of Red, and some people say that the Qin family is a secret rich man. Anyway, there are different opinions. Anyway, he is very rich. Such a person, it shouldn't be something we can provoke. That's for sure. If you are lucky, you can take a picture with the other person. You will make a lot of money today. As for what it looks like, hey, it seems someone is coming. Seeing someone coming in, the two of them stopped talking and got up and said, Sir, we are not open for business today. I'm here to see your manager. His name is Zhou Haitao, right? What do you want our manager for? Lin Yi thought for a while. If he said that he had acquired their racing track, it is estimated that these two people would treat themselves as mentally retarded. After all, this outfit does not look like a rich man. Just say my name is Lin Yi. You just need to inform me. Oh, good. Wait a moment. Trouble. Just when the short-haired woman was about to leave, she found that the door was pushed open and four people walked in from the outside. Are very young, almost in their 20s, and in terms of dressing, they are several grades higher than Lin Yi. Seeing the man taking the lead, Lin Yi felt a little familiar. Seems to be the Qin Han they talked about before. Although not as high profile as Principal Wang, I can often see his photos on Weibo. Seeing Lin Yi, Qin Han's face was not very good, even a little serious. Didn't you all inform you before? Are you going to clear the venue today? Why are outsiders coming in? Hearing Qin Han questioning, the short-haired woman was startled. Qin Xiao, I'm really sorry. This gentleman is looking for our manager Zhou. Hurry up and let Fatty Zhou come down to deal with it. We are going to practice the car today. I don't want anyone here to disturb the sneak shot. Sorry, Qin Xiao. I'll make arrangements now. The short-haired woman walked out from the front desk and hurriedly pulled Lin Yi to the side. Come on, follow me up to the second floor. Don't upset Qin Xiao. Lin Yi smiled. As for this, he doesn't seem to be your leader, right? Although he is not our leader, he is the famous Qin and Han, and few people in Zhonghai provoke him. If it were not for you, I guess Xiao Qin would not be angry. The short-haired woman sighed in her heart. If it weren't for this person, she might have got a group photo. It's all over, it's all gone. The two arrived on the second floor together, and the short-haired woman knocked on the door. Came a deep voice. Come in. Lin Yi pushed the door in. There was a mahogany desk inside, behind which sat a blessed middle-aged man, almost 40 years old, looking at the report in his hand. Manager Zhou, there is a guest. Seeing the people coming in, Yu reading www.yukangshu.com, Zhou Haitao quickly stood up. Hey, Mr. Lin, why are you here by yourself? Call me in advance so I can pick you up. Lin, President Lin? The short-haired woman was taken aback and looked at Lin Yi incredulously. Which company's boss is this? Is so young? You don't have to be so exciting. It's the same if you come by yourself. Zhou Haitao greeted Lin Yi on the sofa and commanded, Xiao Zhao, hurry up and pour us a glass of water for Mr. Lin. What are you doing standing stupidly? Are we Mr. Lin? Our China Overseas Circuit has been wholly acquired by Lin Zong, and we will soon be called Lin Zong. It was acquired. The short-haired woman named Xiao Zhao was dumbfounded. The person who has been complaining about himself is actually his boss. What kind of wealth does he have? I know, I will go now. Taking advantage of the short-haired woman pouring water, Zhou Haitao handed all the prearranged documents to Lin Yi. Mr. Lin, this is the company's flow and business in the past 6 months. Please have a look. I didn't read these professional things. Everything was done in the same way as before. If there is something that can't be solved, just report to me. I know, Mr. Lin. If you have any instructions here, you can also give them any time. As subordinates, we will cooperate fully. Lin Yi got up and said, I didn't come here to disarm you. From now on, this is my property. Take me down and take a look. 3 cups of wine, 1 cup of tea for the great cause of the future. With this top racing track, his first step is to take it out. Chapter 22. Lin is always the boss here. Okay, please come with me, President Lin. Under the leadership of Zhou Haitao, the two went to the observation deck of the racing track. The winding track was full of grandeur, which made Lin Yi feel a little itchy. Mr. Lin, you can buy this place. You must be a fan of racing cars. Would you like to drive 2 laps? Zhou Haitao suggested. Also, when he got this racing track, he also gained master driving skills. Now that I have the opportunity, I naturally want to experience it. My car is parked at door C. Ask someone to drive me over. Seeing the car key in Lin Yi's hand, Zhou Haitao was sweating coldly. The second generation of rich people are all Lamborghini, 911, and the like. The owner is so arrogant, he even got a Pagani. The cheapest car of this brand is nearly 10 million. Is simply inhumane. Okay, I'll make arrangements. After receiving Pagani's car keys, Zhou Haitao called a staff member. Go and drive Mr. Lin's car. When driving, be careful not to touch it. Don't worry, the manager, Lamborghini, Ferrari, etc. I often drive them, so I can't go wrong. That kind of multi-million-dollar car is a fart, Mr. Lin. This is the son of Pagani, nearly 30 million, which is different from other sports cars. It's actually Pagani. Knowing that Lin Yi's car is the son of Pagani, the staff felt that the car keys in their hands were sinking a lot. I know the manager. I must be careful. Well, go ahead. After that, Zhou Haitao looked at Lin Yi. Mr. Lin, let's go down and have a look. If there is anything unsatisfactory, we can rectify it in the near future. Let's go, idle is idle. The two followed the steps and walked into the arena. Is right here, and waves of roaring sound come from far and near. I saw 2 Porsches, an Aston Martin DB9, and a Lamborghini Aventador, coming from the other side of the curve, and stopped in front of Lin Yi and Zhou Haitao. These 4 are all luxury cars, but compared with Aston Martin and Lamborghini, those 2 Porsches are eclipsed. Especially the Lamborghini Aventador, the highest domestic price is as high as 9 million. It can definitely enter the list of top luxury cars. Seeing a few cars, Zhou Haitao immediately stood up straight, his expression particularly respectful. The doors of the cars opened one after another, and Qin Han and his friends got out of the car. Their faces were not very good. Fatty Zhou, what's the matter with you? You take my words as if you are deaf? What did you say, Xiaoqin? As early as 3 days ago, I told you that I have taken my place and brought people in. What do you think? Qin Han said. Don't you know the 4 words, Xin Zhao Ren? Xiaoqin, you may have misunderstood. Standing by my side is Mr. Lin Yilin. As early as the morning, he had fully funded our China Overseas Circuit. Now this is his industry. Zhou Haitao shook his head secretly, although your Qin Han's name is loud. But if you really want to count it, you guys are waiting. You said he is the boss here? Qin Han and his friends were all stunned. I didn't expect this casually dressed guy to acquire the China Overseas Circuit. If you want to buy this racing track, at least several billions of funds. He was young, so he must have bought it with family money. But he can spend billions of funds casually. His identity is probably not simple. Mr. Zhou, I will run a few laps here in a while to clean up the people. If the issue of liquidated damages is involved, I will pay as usual. This. Zhou Haitao was a little embarrassed, standing in front of him, but the famous Qin and Han Qin Gongzi. My own people are quiet. How can I dare to say such things? Qin Han smiled, took out a pack of unpackaged cigarettes from his pocket, and handed one to Lin Yi. Is obviously a special cigarette. Dude, I was offended just now, let's get one. Reached out without hitting the smiling man. Lin Yi took the cigarette, and Qin Han took the initiative to light it up. Would you like to run a lap? Lin Yi shook his head, forget it. It's okay, I'll let you 10 seconds. Anyway, it's entertainment. If you don't know each other, it's just making friends. I mean, you are not my opponent, so forget it. Are you kidding me? Qin Han pointed at his Lamborghini Aventador, holding a cigarette, and said, when I bought this car, I spent more than 9 million yuan, and after refitting it, I spent more than 3 million yuan. Do you think I am not your opponent? Performance is only one aspect, and the most important thing is the driver. If you say that, I won't be convinced. Qin Han said, I have been in this circle since I was 18 years old, and I have won a lot of awards, big and small, and there must be a gap with professional racers, but in the amateur circle, I really haven't served. Who? Then run 2 laps. Anyway, my hands are itchy. I want to try what it feels like here. Where is your car? Qin Han looked around. If you think my car is too good and takes advantage of you, I can change it to another one. No, it's just a Lamborghini. Qin Han and his friends are full of black lines. They are just Lamborghini? Buzzing. Roar came at this time. Looking for the sound, Qin Han saw a giant silver monster and drove in from the entrance of Yu reading www.yilangshu.com. Lying on the grass, what is that? Pagani's Son of the Wind. I only saw this car in Yanjing, but Zhonghai still has one. Qin Han looked at Lin Yi unexpectedly. This car is yours. Well, it's not expensive, but it should be better than your car. Qin and Han dynasties. This is so much better. Even if I add the modification fee, it is not half as valuable as you. Can you act hard? Pagani stopped in front of everyone, and Lin Yi said, I am driving this car. Is it a bit bullying? That's not enough. Qin Han said, your car is really not cheap, but looking at the appearance, it should not have been changed, and my Lamborghini Aventador, but spent more than 3 million in conversion fees. In terms of performance will never lose you. Even a little bit ahead. It is me take advantage of it. Try it then. Qin Han waved to his friend. Move the car. Let the field out. I ran 2 laps with this buddy. No problem. The remaining 3 cars were all placed in the public area. Lin Yi's Wind Sun and Qin Yi's Aventador were also parked on the track. The owner of the 911 said, you said, which one of them has a better chance of winning? No matter how expensive he is, it is also an original car. Qin's Aventador cost more than 3 million yuan for modification. Even if it's a screw, it's top-notch, and it's better in performance. Coupled with his own driving skills, this game is definitely a crushing game. There is no suspense. Aston Martin's owner said. Chapter 23. Take a sports car, drive Didi, who is confused. Buzzing. The roar came again. Zhou Haitao stood in the middle and said loudly. 3, 2, 1, start. With an order, 2 supercars jumped out like beasts. Just tens of meters out, Lin Yi was ahead of Qin Han. How can this be? The owner of the 911 was horrified. Qin Xiao's car, the strongest place is to start, but now it has lost. A few friends of Qin Han were stunned by this situation. No one thought that it was like this at the beginning. Don't panic. Lao Qin's cornering skills are second to none, and there are continuous corners behind. That's when he shows his true skills, said the Aston Martin owner. A few minutes later, halfway through the schedule, several friends of Qin Han, their hearts were hanging, and there were continuous curves behind. It's time to test the technology. Lying on the grass, what's the situation? Qin Xiaodu has already slowed down ahead of time and is about to enter the corner. Why didn't the Wind Sun respond at all? Does he want to rush at this speed? Said the 911 owner. What a fuck. Even if a professional racer comes, they don't dare to use this speed to turn into a corner. If you are not careful, the car will be destroyed. That kid is absolutely crazy. A few seconds later, several friends of Qin Han were stunned again. I can't believe what I saw in front of me. He actually passed 2 turns in a row? If I guess correctly, He entered the turn at a speed of 130 steps, right? This guy is definitely a lunatic. His car is not as good as old Chin's Aventador in terms of performance, and it can be turned into a corner at such a speed. It is picturesque. After several consecutive turns, Lin Yi's car stopped in front of everyone. Is at least 10 seconds ahead of Qin and Han. When Qin Han got off the car, the look in Lin Yi's eyes had turned into appreciation. If you lose, you are convinced. Qin Han said, but I want to know, how can you be faster than me when you start? Because you started in the wrong way. Naturally, it is not as good as me. Not as good as you. Before starting, step on the clutch on the spot, put in a gear, then step on the number of revolutions to 4,000, and control the speed of lifting the clutch and coordinate with the accelerator. Then use the floor oil to accelerate, squeeze the engine power, and then change gears. Is the best way to start. Qin Han and others were stunned. After playing cars for so many years, this is the first time I have heard of this way of starting. This is too unconventional. How do you do it at super high speed? Lenny shrugged and said relaxedly, practice makes perfect. This is a technical problem. If it wasn't the first time to drive on this track, maybe it could be faster. Awesome, Qin Han said with a thumbs up. I saw a master today. As he said, Qin Han took out his cell phone. Dude, at a WeChat? We will keep in touch later. All right. Lin Yi took out his mobile phone and added Qin Han's WeChat account. I find a place in the evening. Let's go have fun, have a good drink, and treat it as making friends. Before Lin Yi could answer, the phone rang, and it was Ji Qingyan. Come and pick me up at the company. I want to call a car, and let me know when you arrive. No problem. Ji Qingyan also knew that Lin Yi was experiencing life, and he didn't say that he would give it away for free, and he was going to call him over before placing an order. I'm afraid it won't work today. Come to live. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yi said, I'll make an appointment another day. Come to live. Someone called for a car. I have to go to work. Huh? Call a car? Work? Well, I am a Didi. Someone wants to place an order. I can't refuse it. Qin Han and others were full of black lines. Don't tell me. You are going to drive Pagani to Didi. What's wrong? Is there anything wrong? Lying on the grass, Qin Han said, you seem to be teasing me. You pull the Didi. You can't even make money for gas. I can earn a little bit. Otherwise, how can I support my family? Qin and Han dynasties bought this racing track in one breath, and even said that running Didi to support his family. I believe you a ghost. I'm leaving first. You guys keep playing. Lin Yi waved his hand, then got into the car and drove towards Chuyang Group. Zhou Haitao didn't know how to describe his complicated mood. I thought that a wealthy young master like Qin Han was already very good at playing, but I didn't expect my boss to play more than expected. Take the sports car, drive Didi, who will be confused. Almost 30 minutes later, Lin Yi drove to the underground parking lot of Chuyang Group and sent a WeChat message to Ji Qingyan, then waited for her to come out in the car. Lin Yi looked around, found his former Pashali, and stopped there alone. Took the time to drive to the Kyushu Pavilion. This is the first car in his life. Although he is now relegated to the second line, he still has to deal with it properly. Not long after, Ji Qingyan carried his bag and walked down the elevator. You are fast enough. I thought it would take a while to come over. Don't talk about the speed. It's too unlucky. www.mtlnovel.com. Ji Qingyan was taken aback, then laughed. I don't mean anything else. It's because you think too much. I'm going to place an order. Look at my phone quickly and let someone else take it away. Don't worry, just stare. Successfully grabbing the order, Lin Yi drove towards Ji Qingyan's Yinshui villa. By the way, I have a class reunion in the evening, and you have to pick me up at that time. What are you doing so politely? I'm just a manual worker. There is business coming to my door. There is no reason not to do it. Guikai believes that you are a manual worker. Ji Qingyan cast a blank look at Lin Yi. At least I haven't driven Pagani. Lin Yi smiled. Aren't you going to the class reunion? Why are you going home? How troublesome. This dress has been worn for a day. I have to go back and change it, and pack it up by the way. There are just 8 squats left to do. Lin Yi said. Cut. You stinky men. Always think of these things in your head. Originally, I wanted to forget it. You said you wanted to keep your promise. I just remind you, can you blame me? Of course, I can even think of this kind of action. They are all big trotters. Lin Yi was speechless. Ji Qingyan was really innocent. A squat is not simple. Soon, Lin Jiang drove the car to Yinshui Villa. The two entered the house one after another. Ji Qingyan put down his handbag and said, "There are drinks and coffee in the refrigerator. I want a drink and take it myself. Then I won't be polite to you." Ji Qingyan went upstairs. Lin Yi went to the refrigerator and took a bottle of iced coffee, but unexpectedly discovered that there were a dozen pairs of stockings in the refrigerator. I felt that the iced coffee in my hand was not fragrant. Chapter 24. Draw the curtains. "Why did you put the coffee back?" Standing upstairs, Ji Qingyan said, "When I saw your stockings and coffee together, I didn't want to drink it instantly." "You haven't been to other women's houses, have you?" Ji Qingyan groaned. "How do you know?" "Women's stockings are kept in the refrigerator, so they are more durable," Ji Qingyan said. "Besides, those stockings are all unopened. They are all new. What are you afraid of?" "The hint in my heart is too strong." "Forget it. Let me have a glass of boiled water." Seeing Lin Yi really didn't drink the coffee in the refrigerator, Ji Qingyan couldn't help laughing. "Looks pretty cute. Okay, do what you want to drink. I have to take a bath later, which may delay my time. My laptop is on the table. Just play with it." "Okay." Soon, there was a rushing sound from upstairs. Lin Yi was bored idle, got up and went around outside the villa. The air was fresh and the scenery was pleasant. When I came yesterday, Lin Yi still envied Ji Qingyan's villa. But now, there is no such feeling. The entire Kyushu pavilion is his own. There is nothing to envy. Lin Yi was okay, holding Ji Qingyan's laptop, looking for a movie to kill time. About 20 minutes, the sound of running water ended, and then I heard the sound of opening the door. "There is a new mail from you on the computer," Lin Yi said. Ji Qingyan's voice came from the building. "It should be a business document. Don't worry, just keep playing with yours. It does not seem to be your company's business mail. Not a company email. It seems to be a shipping notice from a treasure. Your 36D black lace underwear has been shipped." For the next 10 seconds, there was silence. "No, don't worry about it." Ji Qingyan felt like she was going crazy. "Ship out. You use the email to remind me what to do. And it doesn't post it early or late. But this time, are you trying to kill me?" Actually, Ji Qingyan always reminded me every time she bought something, but she didn't take it seriously. "Mr. Ji, on your computer, another email." Before Lin Yi could finish speaking, he heard the sound of footsteps from the second floor. Ji Qingyan, wrapped in a bath towel, trot to Lin Yi, snatched the laptop, and Mimi glanced quietly to find out. "Is actually a spam." "It's just a spam. What are you calling me to do?" "You can't blame me for this," Lin Yi said innocently. "I was trying to tell you that it was spam, so you ran off." Lin Yi looked at Ji Qingyan up and down. "You didn't buy something shameful, afraid I would see it." "What nonsense. I am not the kind of person you think." "Then why are you so nervous?" Lin Yi smiled. "Isn't it because you bought an electric boyfriend?" "Electric boyfriend? What is that?" "Boyfriend can still charge." Let's change the subject and not talk about boyfriends." "You haven't made it clear yet. What's the topic?" "Actually, I don't want to change the subject, but you are gone. I don't mind you." Lin Yi shrugged and said. Ji Qingyan suddenly lowered his head and found that the belt on the bath towel was a bit loose, and he was indeed suspected of being empty. "Don't look blindly. It's exposed by itself. What can I do?" Ji Qingyan also knew that she was at a loss and went back upstairs with her notebook. When she came down, she had finished sorting. Is a beige wrap dress, with the front protruding back. The good figure is highlighted. The hair is in a bun, and there is a diamond brooch on the chest, which is very valuable at first glance. How about this dress? Give some advice. How do I feel that you are not attending a class reunion? More like going to a beauty pageant. This effect is what I want. Many female classmates go there, so I can't let anyone compare it. Lin Yi thought about it. Ji Qingyan also made sense. Nowadays, people are very realistic and know how to judge people by their appearance. She is justified in this way. I feel pretty good. If you are ready, let's go now. If I remember correctly, you still seem to owe me 8 squats. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Ji Qingyan's cheeks were a little red and said, "Isn't it just 8 squats? I'll pay it back now, so you don't have to talk about it later." "You said so, then I'm not welcome." Lin Yi leaned on the sofa like an uncle. please start your performance. Ji Qingyan pulled over the stool, just about to start, and suddenly stopped the movements of his hands. Go and close the curtains and see if there is anyone outside. Lin Yi was speechless. You just do an S squat. How can you do it like cheating? Have you forgotten what happened to my dad the last time? My mother called me several times afterwards, and I lost my face. Ji Qingyan said, if I am seen by someone with a heart again, I don't need to be a human being. Okay, if you have said so, I will work hard and close the curtains. You just have to sell well. You are the one who enjoys, all right? Don't say that. As the president of a company, keeping promises is your most basic character. Cut. You know to make excuses. Lin Yi drew up all the curtains on the floor-to-ceiling windows on both sides, and the brightly lit villa dimmed in an instant. Ji Qingyan leaned on the chair. His cheek was a little red, and then twisted his plump waist and did 8 squats. Compared with the first time, Ji Qingyan's movements have a great degree, coupled with the exquisite body. Such an action by Ji Qingyan is indeed more attractive than those female anchors. I have fulfilled my promise. Let's clean up. Okay, wait for a while, let's set off. Ji Qingyan went into the refrigerator, took out a pair of black stockings, and put them on her slender legs, making her figure more slender. After getting dressed, Ji Qingyan looked in the mirror stinkingly and was very satisfied with her dress. Let's go Zhongtong Hailuwi. Zhonghailuwi is a 5-star restaurant that specializes in seafood. It was awarded 3 Michelin stars last year. The taste and consumption are absolutely top-notch. Before going out, Lin Yi pointed down the curtain. Don't you open it? No, it will be dark when I come back, so I will save it. Lin Yi nodded and walked out first. But as soon as he stepped out of the house, he stopped. Why don't you leave? Ji Qingyan asked from behind. Meet an acquaintance. Do you have any friends here? I just met him yesterday, but you may know him better. Ji Qingyan raised his head and suddenly found that his parents were standing in the yard. Chapter 25. All adults, we all understand. Are you two finished? Seeing Lin Yi, Ji Antai smiled from ear to ear. Look, I'm right. Isn't this young man a talent? Really, she is more than half a head taller than Qingyan, and it's a good fit to stand together. Ji Qingyan's mother, Song Minghui, said with a smile. Ji Qingyan was stunned. When did you come? It's been 10 minutes or so, Ji Antai said. Looking at the curtains in the room, the two of us were afraid of delaying you, so we didn't dare to go in outside. Ji Qingyan can't wait to find a place to get in. He can do whatever he is afraid of. Dad, Mom, you listened to my explanation. I was changing my clothes just now, so I closed the curtains, not what you thought. No need to explain. We are also here, and you are also a big girl. Things like this are all normal, and we all understand. Song Minghui said. From her kind eyes, Lin Yi could see that. Besides, her daughter has finally grown up. Mom, what do you think? It's not what you think. I just changed my clothes. It's okay. If Mom doesn't say anything, it's just that you changed your clothes. Ji Qingyan has no choice but to jump into the Yellow River today. Okay, what are you doing with that expression? I know you have a thin face, so I won't talk about it. Song Minghui said. It's all such grown-ups. Just pay attention to safety, and we won't follow suit. At this time, Ji Antai interjected. Old lady, it seems that the two of them are going out. Let's not stay here anymore. If you have anything to do, we will talk about it later. Song Minghui nodded and looked at Lin Yi kindly. Shaolin, you and our family Qingyan are together, and we won't treat you as an outsider. The day after tomorrow, her grandfather's birthday, you must come. Okay. In front of the elders, Lin Yi was not easy to refuse, so he nodded and agreed. As for whether to go, I'll talk about it later. Okay, then we won't bother you. Let's go out and play. Exhorted, Ji Antai and Song Minghui got on the Audi A6 outside together and drove away. Ji Qingyan was speechless, with all his desire to die. Are you two making a special trip here to humiliate me? Mr. Ji, can't you leave? Go, of course. Ji Qingyan didn't want to stay here for a minute. Excuse me, please place an order. Ji Qingyan. At this time, you are still thinking about placing an order. Can't you just comfort me like a scumbag? Became angry, and finally Ji Qingyan placed an order. Some things are a matter of principle. Lin Yi doesn't want to be exempt, and he can't force others. Successfully grabbed the order, Lin Yi sent Ji Qingyan to Zhongtong Hailui. Wait for my call at night. Okay, on call. Lin Yi was about to turn around and leave. A push message came in the software, which was praised by Ji Qingyan. It's not bad, and it's quite law-abiding. Just then, the system prompt sounded. Congratulations to the host. Safe driving 100 kilometers. Reward 200,000 proficiency. Professional completion, 55%. Reward 21% of Didi's equity. Seeing the reward in his mind, Lin Yi realized that he was right. Really is 21% equity. It's been a long time. I turned out to be Didi's boss. 21% equity should not be the most, but it is not too small. Excitement. Yangsheng, Didi Company Headquarters, President's Office. Ling ling ling. President Cheng Shuang's phone rang. Okay, I see. I respect your choice and hope that there will be opportunities to be colleagues in the future. I need the other party's contact information. Just send it to me via private mail. After a simple conversation, Cheng Shuang hung up and called his secretary in. Cheng, are you looking for me? Notify the executives above the general manager to have a meeting in the conference room. I know, Mr. Cheng. I will inform now. 10 minutes later, all the executives of Didi Company came to the conference room. Cheng Shuang looked at everyone and said, I just received a call. The two shareholders of our company have sold all their 21% equity in their hands to a person named Lin Yi. Now I need to send someone to get in touch. Can invite him to the company as a guest. Actually acquired 21% of the shares in one go. Upon hearing this news, all the executives couldn't believe it. With the current scale of Didi, the acquisition of 21% of the shares will at least get more than 10 billion of funds. What is this mysterious rich man named Lin Yi? Has acquired so many shares in silence and became Didi's second largest director? Yes, this news is absolutely true, Cheng Shuang said. But I don't have much news at hand, because all the other parties' transactions are done over the phone. Isn't it? Such a big deal was completed over the phone? Isn't it too sloppy? It is very likely that a hidden consortium took the action, but this is also my guess, Cheng Shuang said. Now I know www.mtlnovel.com. The other party's name is Lin Yi. From Zhonghai. Contact information. 152. I need to contact myself. Do you volunteer? Cheng, leave this task to me. My home belongs to Zhonghai, and I am familiar with the environment there. The speaker is a woman in her 30s, with a big wavy hairstyle, wearing a white lady's suit, and she has the style of a professional woman. The woman's name is Tian Yan. She is the vice president of Didi, and Xincheng is very important. Okay, this task is left to you. As much as possible to understand his situation, if you can invite to Yancheng, that would be the best. I try my best. Lin Yi did not leave in a hurry, but on the phone, checked the situation about Didi Chuxing. Is headquartered in Yangcheng, with a market value of almost 50 billion. If you sell your equity, you can at least cash out 10 billion. Lin Yi thought for a while. With his current situation, it seems that there is no need to cash out. I don't lack money, just treat them like chickens laying eggs. Is it beautiful to get hundreds of millions of dividends every year? Seeing the attribute panel, I found that the career completion rate has reached 55%. Lin Yi was very pleased. As long as you complete another 35%, you can start a new career. But the system has clearly stated that there will be generous rewards when the level of career completion reaches 100%. So it is better to wait until 100% before starting a new career. After making a plan, Lin Yi is ready to drive back to Jiuzhou Pavilion. It's already my home there, so I have to go and see it. Ready to take orders, from Starbucks Bun Store to Jiuzhou Pavilion Villa area. Chapter 26. Do you think that I am short of money? Lin Yi, who was about to suspend the order, after hearing the prompt of the mobile phone, found that the person who placed the order and he were going to the same place. Without even thinking about it, Lin Yi chose to take the order. System tasks and professional proficiency are all distributed through orders. You shouldn't be too lazy. Anyway, you should go the same way. After receiving the order, Lin Yi glanced at the map, and Starbucks was not far from Zhongtong Hailui. It was almost 200 meters away, and it was just around the corner. At this time, in front of Starbucks' door, a tall woman stood with a cup of coffee in her hand, taking selfies constantly. This angle is not good, delete it. This doesn't work without the Starbucks plaque. This is good, it's you. After taking a selfie, the woman cuts and finally leaves a few of the most satisfying ones and sends them to Moments. After drinking so much coffee, my favorite is Starbucks. Why are other coffees as bad as foot washing water? After posting to Moments, there were a few licking dogs like soon, which made the woman very satisfied. What the hell? Didn't it mean that the distance is 200 meters? It's been several minutes, and it hasn't arrived yet. The car she called hasn't arrived yet, and the woman couldn't help complaining. At this moment, there was a big sensation in the street. Look, he is the son of Pagani. The appearance of this car is too exaggerated. It's much more ostentatious than Lamborghini. Compared with Lamborghini, this car is his ancestor. Seeing Pagani approaching, many people took out their phones to take pictures. This kind of good car is not common, so I have to take a picture of it. As everyone watched, Lin Yi's Pagani stopped in front of the woman. Are you Ms. Su with the ending number 0389? Because the user's name is not displayed on the order, Lin Yi can only call it that way. Yes, it's me. Seeing Pagani stopped in front of him, Su Yang was already blindfolded, not knowing what was going on. Could it be that the peach blossoms came because I was well dressed up? Get in the car. Get in the car. Su Yang is a bit weird. Did he really make his guess? Heaven descends peach blossom luck has been favored by the rich second generation. Oh, good. Open the door, and in the envy of everyone, Su Yang got into Lin Yi's car. Hello, you. Got into Lin Yi's car. Su Yang was very restrained. Has lived for more than 20 years, but this is the first time to overtake. I felt fresh when I saw everything, but for the sake of face, I didn't take pictures. There is a handsome guy next to him, so be more reserved. Hello, Lin Yi responded. My name is Su Yang. I am glad to meet you. Well, I'm glad to meet you too. In a simple response, Lin Yi continued to drive. I want to ask, why did you choose for me? Also, where are you taking me? When talking, Su Yang was very careful, sitting next to him, but a rich second generation driving Pagani. The first contact with such a person can't make him unhappy. Now that he has taken the initiative to throw out the olive branch, maybe his life will change this way. Should I choose you? Lin Yi looked at Su Yang. Isn't it Didi your name? You should choose me, right? Also, you have already stated your address and said you are going to Kyushu Pavilion. Why do you ask me where I am going? Okay. Su Yang's head was clouded. What did you say? Are you a Didi driver? Yes, what's the matter? Is there anyone who drives a sports car to get out of it? Su Yang said. New service. Damn. Su Yang cursed. I'm so happy for a while. After a long time, it's a trick. Lin Yi was speechless. His face changed really fast. Knowing the identity of Lin Yi, Su Yang took out his mobile phone and took hundreds of photos back and forth. I stopped until there was nowhere to shoot. Your company is very interesting. You actually have a luxury car business. Is it to create a topic? Su Yang said grimly. Who said this car belongs to the company? Lin Yi said, this car belongs to me. Don't pretend to be forced. You think you can soak me in this way? Dreaming. Lin Yi was speechless. Do you think I pretend to be forced? Brother, do you think I have no brains? Su Yang said, I have lived for so many years, and I have never heard of a rich second generation who will come out to run Didi. You are just a stinky part-time job, which is convenient for publicizing the company, so don't talk about it. You can't fool me. What is a stinky part-time job? Lin Yi said, aren't you a part-time job? Although I also work part-time, my career is more advanced than yours. Su Yang said, so people like you, let's lie to those ignorant girls. You are not my food. You are not qualified to pick me up. Creak. Lin Yi stepped on the brake and almost threw Su Yang out. You are sick. Why are you stepping on the brakes? Su Yang cursed. If you are really awesome, just buy your own car and drive. Why call Didi? Lin Yi said, I feel sick and nauseous when I see your plastic face. Don't affect my appetite for dinner. Go away. You stinky. Dare to scold me. Who do you think it is? My old lady is a consumer. I am God, believe it or not. I will give you a bad review. It doesn't matter. Lin Yi felt that he owed his hand. He thought he would be on the way, so he took the order. He didn't expect to encounter such a green tea. Didn't you let me go? My old lady won't go away. Su Yang said arrogantly. I will not only give you a bad review today, but you reading www.yangshu.com will call you to complain. Report as you like, but if you don't go down, I will kick you down. Seeing Lin Yi's cold face, Su Yang also panicked. If there is a conflict and your clothes get dirty, you won't be able to apply for a job at Jiuzhou Pavilion later. Okay, you wait for me. I won't let you go. I'll just wait. Su Yang got off the car. Lin Yi took the car perfume and sprayed it for a while. Barely managed to hide the smell in this bitch. Not long after the car drove out, I received a system prompt on my phone, which was a bad review. Must have been made by Su Yang. Lin Yi didn't care. I was still afraid of this. When I was approaching Jiuzhou Pavilion, Lin Yi's cell phone rang. It was a strange number. Is it Lin Yi? A middle-aged man's voice came across. It's me. What's the matter with you? You dare to scold the passengers, and the complaint calls have all been called to the headquarters, which will make Lao Tzu be scolded with blood. If there is another time, Lao Tzu will deduct money from your deposit. Listening to the other person's tone, Lin Yi has already guessed who it is. Is probably Didi's regional agent, otherwise it would be impossible to talk to himself in this tone. Deduct whatever you want. Do you treat me as the money? Yoha boy, you have become more capable, believe it or not. I will stop your qualifications for operation. Lin Yi smiled. If it were before, such a threat would still be useful to him. But now, I am a major shareholder of Didi. Are you afraid of this? If you dare to stop, you must think about the consequences. Lin Yi squinted and said lightly. Chapter 27. He is the brain-disabled driver. After replying, Lin Yi hung up the phone and drove the car to Jiuzhou Pavilion. The security guard at the door greeted him immediately. Hello, Mr. Lin. Thank you. When Lin Yi drove to Villa Number 1, he found a middle-aged fat man trotting over, panting. Hello, Mr. Lin. First introduce myself, Zhou Xian, the property manager of Kyushu Pavilion. Hello. Lin Yi stretched out his hand. Hello, hello. Zhou Xian shook hands with Lin Yi flattered. Unexpectedly, this local tyrant who bought 9 villas in one go would be so easygoing. Mr. Lin, in our property services, we will provide the services of a personal butler. We are arranging the candidates quickly and strive to be sent to you as soon as possible. Zhou Xian said. Today, let me first take you to familiarize yourself with the environment here. Don't worry about the environment. I will take a look at it later. Lin Yi said. Let's go to the house first. Well, Mr. Lin comes with me. Pushing in, the modern and simple design style is in line with Lin Yi's aesthetics and is generally very satisfied. Mr. Lin, all the stones in the 9 villas come from the surface mines of the Alps. The Louvre, the Palace of Versailles, and the Notre Dame Cathedral all use this material. The house at home uses mahogany wood, which is a rare wood species. If there is no private relationship, these things cannot go out of customs. The chandeliers above the head are also made of natural crystal, and the gold lines on the handrails of the stairs are also painted with pure gold powder. And also, Zhou Xian said in great detail, and summed it up as 1. Expensive. All the objects in the villa are of the highest specifications in the world. Even a small screw is no exception. This is how Lin Yi truly realized what is meant by the inhumanity of the moat. Under Zhou Xian's leadership, Lin Yi found that the developer was really caring. Not only the daily necessities were prepared, but also the tea, rice, oil, salt, sauce, and vinegar tea in the kitchen were prepared in great detail. This is not what ordinary high-end residential areas can provide. In fact, this is not the case at the beginning. Instead, he learned that Lin Yi bought the house here, and the property was specially purchased. Bell, bell, bell. Zhou Xian's cell phone rang at this moment. Okay, I know. I have to ask Mr. Lin's opinion first. Looking for me? Zhou Xian hung up and Lin Yi asked. Mr. Lin, this is the case. In terms of our property, we have rushed to screen a few private housekeepers for you. Now they have passed the interview. As for who to keep, you need to decide. What about now? What do I need to do? After today's last round of interviews, the 6 people we selected are in the property office. If you have time now, let's go over and take a look. Zhou Xian said with a smile. If Mr. Lin doesn't have enough time, we can do it another day. It's okay. I happen to be idle now. Let's go over and take a look. Okay. Then there is Mr. Lauren. This will change to please. The property of Jiuzhou Pavilion is a 2-story building. In order not to affect the view of the entire villa area, it is set up across the road and next to the sales office. At this time, in the conference room on the 2nd floor of the property, 5 young women with different styles were sitting. The overall age is between 25 and 30 years old. There are cute girls with double ponytails, cold sisters, quiet and virtuous young women, young and slender college girls, etc. In short, women of any style can be seen here. The purpose is to satisfy Lin Yi's preferences to the greatest extent. Inside the second floor, the Deputy General Manager's office, with a man and a woman sitting in front. The man is in his 40s and is thin in stature. He is Pei Hao, the Deputy General Manager of Jiuzhou Pavilion Property. Next to him, there was a young woman who was Su Yang who Lin Yi had met before. "What's the matter with you? Didn't I ask you to come here earlier? You are still late for such a big event. If Zhou Xian is here, you will be sentenced directly out of the game." Pei Hao said. "Don't mention Brother Hao. I met a Didi driver who was mentally disabled on the road. The two of us quarreled halfway, and we drove me out of the car midway. Otherwise, I would have arrived early." In the past, Su Yang worked in a KTV, and Pei Hao was a frequent visitor there. Because of his generous shots, I met people who came and went, and even added WeChat. And this job, Su Yang Tawa Pei Hao helped to contact. "Okay, I won't mention this, but I remind you that if you apply for a personal butler successfully, you must never make such a mistake again. Brother Hao, don't worry. As long as you can help me get this job, I will definitely not let you suffer. The final decision on this matter is not in my body. I can only help you to say something nice and give some suggestions. In the end, it depends on Mr. Lin." Pei Hao squinted and looked around Su Yang. "But I think other people's conditions should be inferior to you, and your chances of staying are still great." "I think so too. Those coquettish outside. Which one of you reading www.longshu.com can compare to me?" Su Yang straightened his chest, very confident. "As long as I can get this job, I will have the opportunity to get the first few months. In this way, he has the opportunity to be in position." Thinking of this, Su Yang laughed from ear to ear. The good life is moving towards oneself. It is enjoyable to think about it. Bell, bell, bell. Pei Hao's cell phone rang at this moment. "Okay, I know." After a simple response, Pei Hao hung up the phone, then got up and patted Su Yang's ass. "Let's go. Zhou Xian has already brought Mr. Lin over. Let's go to the conference room first." "Well, Brother Hao, don't worry. I will definitely not let you down. Don't just say it. Use actual actions." "I see." The two left the office together and went to the conference room next door. Seeing the other 5 women, Su Yang looked contemptuous and didn't put these people in his eyes. "Just rely on you. Still want to fight with my mother? Don't look at your own virtues." Within a few minutes, the door of the conference room was pushed open, and Lin Yi and Zhou Xian walked in one after another. "It's you." Seeing Lin Yi, Su Yang's anger jumped up. "When I think about what happened just now, I don't get angry. A stinky guy is here. What qualifications does he have?" Pei Hao panicked. "Is this idiot crazy? Dare to talk to Mr. Lin like this? Su Yang, what are you doing? As a qualified personal butler, one's emotions and anger do not show up. This is the minimum criterion. Su Yang is yelling here. How decent he is. Brother Hao, he is the brainless Didi driver I met on the road." Chapter 28. The Suitor of Ji Qingyan. What's the matter with this woman? Why is she here? Lin Yi didn't expect that he would meet Su Yang here. Seeing her posture, she seemed to be here to apply for a personal butler. "Do I have anything to do with you where I am? A Didi hanging silk dare to come here. Do you know what this place is?" Su Yang embraced his chest with his hands and looked at Lin Yi proudly. The thought of getting off the car by him just now made me feel angry. Snapped. Pei Hao couldn't bear it and slapped Su Yang's face with a slap. "Are you sick? You dare to talk to Mr. Lin like this?" Su Yang was slapped. Why are you hitting me? Mr. Lin is the master of Kyushu Pavilion. What do you say I beat you for?" He turned out to be the master of the Jiuzhou Pavilion. Su Yang was stunned, his eyes almost falling off. "He is a Didi. How could he be the owner of the Kyushu Pavilion?" Su Yang said. "When I came, he came by his car, and there were orders on the phone. Is it impossible to buy a villa in Jiuzhou Pavilion after opening Didi?" Lin Yi asked rhetorically. Suddenly, Su Yang felt a sudden realization. Perhaps from the beginning, I misunderstood. That Pagani son of the wind is likely to be his car, and he drove Didi, maybe really to experience life. Mr. Lin, I know I was wrong. I hope you don't have the same knowledge as me, please give me another chance. Zhou Xian, please get rid of this person. The meeting room smells of green tea, and it's a bit choking. The other women couldn't help laughing. Mr. Lin was really humorous. If you can give such a rich and handsome job, you can get less salary. Ms. Su, you are not welcome here. Please leave as soon as possible, otherwise I will call security. Su Yang turned around and looked at Pei Hao. This was his last life-saving straw. Look at how much I do, get out. Pei Hao cursed. If he let Mr. Lin know that he knew her, maybe he would be implicated too. Without any explanation, Pei Hao pulled Su Yang away directly, and the province hurt himself. The meeting room was quiet, and the women who came to apply for the job were all fidgeting. You must leave a good impression on Mr. Lin so that you can have a bigger chance. Mr. Lin, the remaining 5 people are our personal butlers for you, Zhou Xian said. Linny looked around the 5 people. Their appearances were still good, but in terms of temperament, they seemed to be a little worse. Neither are satisfied. Lin Yi shook his head and said, let them all go back. Each pays 5,000 yuan. Don't let people go for nothing. I will reimburse you afterwards. Zhou Xian shook his head secretly. The 5 remaining people were all carefully selected by himself. Mr. Lin was not satisfied with any of them. The taste of the rich is really tricky. The 5 women were very disappointed that they were not selected by Lin Yi. Although they were able to get 5,000 yuan in compensation, it was still a pity that they could not stay. Back home alone, Lin Yi strolled around again, then took a bath comfortably and enjoyed it very much. Buzzing. After 9 o'clock in the evening, Ji Qingyan sent a WeChat message. Come to Zhongtong Hailuhui to meet me. It will be over soon. It is good. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yi took the car key and drove the car to the hotel parking lot. When will you come out? Lin Yi asked on WeChat. Now, wait a few minutes for me. There is a place to rest in the lobby. You can sit there for a while. Ji Qingyan said very intimately. It is good. Idle and bored, Lin Yi went to the lobby, ordered a cup of coffee, turned on the mobile phone to broadcast live, and started killing time. Within a few minutes, I saw the elevator door opened and a dozen people came down from it. Yin Yin, we haven't had a party for a long time. We will find a place later. We are playing the second one. The woman who was talking was half a head shorter than Ji Qingyan. Her face was slightly red, and she obviously drank a lot. It's getting late. I have to go back. What are you afraid of? Ding Yi, our flower protector, is here. After playing, I will surely send you back safely. Don't worry. The man named Ding Yi, dressed in a casual suit and carrying a Cartier watch in his hand, said with a smile. Yin Yin, our classmates, we haven't seen each other for several years, and we finally got together once, so I have to have a lot of fun. Maybe there will be no chance in the future. I still have work to deal with when I go back, and I have already ordered a car. Call a taxi. Is it Didi? Yeah. Ji Qingyan nodded and said. Yin Yin, Didi is not safe now, the short woman said. The news has been reported several times. When you meet a good-looking girl, the driver will plot against them. I also watched the news. Another girl said, Qingyan, just your figure and face. Even the driver who has no idea has been seduced and committed by you. I think Dingy should send you off. When they were in school, they were golden boys and girls, and now they are trying their best to match them up. It's okay, Didi Driver is my friend. Don't worry www.mtlnovel.com, Ji Qingyan explained. Yin Yin, you are so amazing. You even know friends of this level. Ji Qingyan's classmates couldn't understand her behavior at all. Graduated from a prestigious school, from a well-off family, and the road to entrepreneurship is smooth. How about meeting Kaididi's friends? That kind of low-level person and Ji Qingyan are not in the same world at all. Ji Qingyan nodded with a smile, did not say anything, but looked around. Then on the sofa in the lobby, I saw Linny. Linny. Seeing Ji Qingyan walking towards him, Linny got up. Let's go. Yin Yin, is he your friend? Seeing Lin Yi, several female classmates of Ji Qingyan were stunned. This is too cool. I can make a C-bit debut. It's no wonder that Yin Yin makes friends like this, because his looks are high enough. No, if it's me, I don't mind making this friend. Seeing the girls whispering, the boys couldn't stand it anymore. At any rate, you all graduated from prestigious schools, so you are too idiot. The speaker is Wu Yonghua, who was Ding Yi's roommate when he was in college, and the relationship is very good. We appreciate it. What's the use of being handsome? Wu Yonghua said nonchalantly. Isn't he a good guy no matter how handsome? What happened to Kaididi? Lin Yi asked rhetorically. Nothing, Wu Yonghua said with a playful smile. I just feel that you are very lucky to know a friend like Qing Yin. What's wrong with making friends with her? I'm not licking a dog, and I don't feel honored. Qing Yin, your friend is not very capable and has a good temper. Wu Yonghua smiled and said, Didi is a sense of superiority. Chapter 29. Opening Didi is just for entertainment. Ji Qingyin's face changed slightly. He does have this capital. Qingyin, don't be joking. What kind of capital can one open Didi? Wu Yonghua said. With Brother Yi's level, it should be enough to crush him. What are you talking about? Ding Yi said. At any rate, I'm also a good-looking friend. Let's talk politely. 360 lines are the top picks. No matter how high or low, you can't look down on people. Haha, this is right. Although the profession does not distinguish between high and low, but the salary is divided into high and low. Wu Yonghua said. You are a PhD from Harvard. After returning to China, you took 60 million yuan in venture capital. A few days ago, you also paid a full-size Mercedes-Benz G. It is estimated that he will not be able to buy this kind of car for the life of Didi. A group of women nodded one after another. The words were not very pleasant, but very reasonable. Just when Ding Yi came back, the venture capital took the initiative to find the door, and he moved his lips to get 60 million. Although he is handsome, but he may not make so much money in his life. So what he said is indeed a bit arrogant. Ji Qingyan was speechless, even feeling a bit embarrassing. I knew they would be like this a long time ago. I would not come to participate in this class reunion. It's getting late, let's go back. Ji Qingyan said. The two went out together, and Ding Yi and others also followed. Didi. As soon as the group of people walked out, they saw a white Mercedes-Benz G with the lights on. This car is so beautiful. Several women couldn't help but exclaimed, My husband likes this car, but he was ashamed of his pocket, and finally bought it overbearing. It is said that owning a Mercedes-Benz G is the ultimate dream of every man. Ding Yi, it seems that you are also a person with feelings. I bought it blindly. Ding Yi said. The main reason is that this car is not expensive, only more than 2 million yuan, which is within my budget. Haha, Brother Yi, you are very pretending to say that. A car with more than 2 million yuan is not expensive? Are you not annoying? Wu Yonghua said. To be honest, when I have been working hard for a few years, I will buy a sports car and drive it. That is the ultimate dream of a man. I remember when I went to college, you seem to have said that your favorite car is Pagani Zonda. After you buy it, let us experience what it feels like. Wu Yonghua said. Just forget it. Ding Yi regretfully said. Now the price of the wind is as high as 28 million in China. Even if I work hard all my life, I may not be able to open it. I will buy a Lamborghini if I die. I dare not think about the car. Cow, cow, cow. Ding Yi, look at it. There seems to be a wind sun parked over there. Ding Yi and others looked over when they heard another boy's words. Suddenly caused a burst of exclamation. My God, you really are the son of the wind. Ding Yi and others all walked over, wanting to take a closer look at this supercar with a price of 28 million yuan. Ding Yi, is this your ultimate dream? A girl asked. That's right. Ding Yi said enviously. This car is a 6.0L dual supercharged V12 engine with a maximum power of more than 700 horsepower and a speed of 3.2 seconds. There are not many cars in China. I did not expect to encounter it in Zhonghai. There are too many rich people in China shipping, Wu Yonghua said. Although we are all successful in business now, in the eyes of the top rich, it is estimated that they are not even a fart. Isn't it? Ding Yi said with a smile. It's better to make money honestly. If you can't afford the son of the wind, you have to buy a Lamborghini for fun. Cough, cough, cough. Standing behind a few people, Lin Yi coughed a few times. After watching this for a long time, I should have finished watching it. Can you let me go? Why, do you want to see it too? Wu Yonghua jokingly said. Look, but don't touch it. If it gets worn out, it's easy to get hurt. Lin Yi pressed the car key in his pocket. Pagani's xenon headlights lit up, and the gull-wing door slowly opened like wings. This action made Ding Yi and the others amazed. Damn, what's the situation? The owner is here. Ding Yi frowned slightly. It may be that the owner is not happy to see us standing here. Let's stand back. It is possible that this car is almost 30 million. If it breaks, not only the owner will feel distressed, but we can't afford it. Isn't it? Ding E and others retreated one after another. In case the car owner was upset, it would not be worth it to get another training. Boy, the owner of the car is here. What are you doing there? Get out of there. Don't be ashamed of it. Ji Qingyan is dying in embarrassment. How could he have such a group of snob classmates? Let's go. Okay. Lin E and Ji Qingyan got in the car together, and they looked stupid at Ding E and others. Boy, what are you doing? If you let the car owner see, you would even die. When was halfway through, Wu Yongbo's words stopped abruptly, because they saw the car key in Lin Yi's hand, suddenly stunned in place like 5 thunders. Is this car yours? Couldn't it be possible? Lin Yi said. Aren't you a Didi? How could this car be yours? Who said you can't run Didi with Pagani? Lin Yi smiled and said, don't let poverty limit your imagination. Yu reading www.yukangshu.com. As soon as these words came out, Ding E and others were all petrified in place. Had an awkward look on his face, and he wanted to find a place to get in. Take Pagani to open Didi, you rich second generation, you can really play. Seeing the headlights of Pagani going away. Sure enough, someone who can soak in a beautiful face is really not an ordinary person, hey. I mean, as Qingyan, how could it be possible to sit on ordinary Didi? It turns out that his boyfriend is a top rich second generation, and opening Didi is just for entertainment. I'm sorry, Lin Yi. I don't know. They would be so snob. Ji Qingyan apologized. It doesn't matter. Lin Yi said indifferently. Is it going home? Ji Qingyan thought for a while. I just drank a glass of red wine and was a little dizzy. Let's go out and go around. Just sober and sober. Also, go out to get some breath and dispel alcohol. Ji Qingyan fiddled with the phone. I have finished placing the order. Hurry up and grab it. All right. Originally, Lin Yi didn't intend to collect the money, but everyone took the initiative to place the order, so he was not welcome. On the phone, Ji Qingyan's order was quickly displayed, and Lin Yi firmly grabbed it. System task, getting a 5-star praise, rewarding 100,000 proficiency points, 6 out of 10. Seeing the system prompt, Lin Yi discovered that since opening Didi, he has received 6 5-star praise. And now it's the 7th order. If nothing else, the task will be completed tomorrow. 100,000 proficiency value means 10% career completion. Thinking about it is exciting. Chapter 30. Do they dare to stop my car? Humming a little song, Lin Yi took Ji Qingyan to the beach. At night, there are not many people on the beach, and the white waves are very conspicuous under the light of the distant lights. Lin Yi glanced to the right, and unexpectedly saw his Kyushu pavilion. If others want to see the sea, they have to drive over. If they want to see, they just need to open the window. The life of the rich is so boring and boring. Turn your head over. Just after parking the car, Ji Qingyan said, Huh? You want to change your swimsuit? I didn't bring a swimsuit, so what to change? Ji Qingyan said, I want to take a walk on the beach and prepare to take off my stockings. Just take off the stockings and make them seem to change clothes. I am wearing a skirt. Of course you have to turn your head away. You are not a vacuum inside, so what are you afraid of? Ji Qingyan pinched Lin Yi's waist. Who do you think of me? Your women are really strange animals. When others see them wearing underwear, they will yell and yell at them. When you go to the beach, you can wear a bikini to let others watch it. No wonder. Can it be the same? Ji Qingyan said, People on the beach wear this. Besides, I didn't wear a bikini. Or I will take it off now, so that the two of us are even, and you can change too. Rogue, Ji Qingyan said. If you don't turn around, I will go down and change. Don't. You should still be in the car. Lin Yi turned his head too far. Ji Qingyan from the province said that he was playing a rogue. But the car windows are reflective, and it seems to be visible. Took off the black stockings, revealing Ji Qingyan's white legs, full of sensuality. I have to say that Ji Qingyan is still very when she takes off her stockings. In this kind of picture, it is better to appreciate it slowly. Let's go. Let's go for a walk on the beach. No problem. On the beach, Ji Qingyan took off her high heels, and the sea breeze blew her long hair, making it difficult to distinguish between her and the sea. Which one is more beautiful? By the way, I want to tell you something. After a while, Ji Qingyan said, "What's up?" When I was eating just now, my dad called and said that when Grandpa celebrates his birthday, he must take you there. Then what do you think? I know you don't want to go. I also refused for you. But they didn't agree. They had to let me take you, so... Ji Qingyan said embarrassedly. When the time comes, do you have to pretend to be your boyfriend? Linny said. Ji Qingyan nodded in embarrassment. I'm a little bit at a loss. I haven't said that I have suffered a loss, but you are the wicked person who sued first. Okay, because you are so hard to perform as squat, I will come with you then and help you deal with them. You have a conscience. After walking for a while, Ji Qingyan felt a lot more comfortable. The sea breeze is a bit cool at night. Let's go back first. No problem. Ji Qingyan held the phone. I will place an order first. No need. This trip is free for you. The orders I have received in the past few days are all from you, and I can't pick one to start with. Cut. You are the sheep. The two returned to the car and drove towards Ji Qingyan's Yinshui villa. Hey, why are the lights in Jiuzhou Pavilion all on? Ji Qingyan said curiously. Isn't this normal? Linny said. Otherwise, it will be dark and crippled. You don't know anything about that. Ji Qingyan said. Jiuzhou Pavilion is the most luxurious villa in China overseas. There are a total of 9 villas of different styles. The cheapest ones are over 800 million yuan. They have been built for more than half a year. Because of the high prices, they have not been sold. Almost all the lights in the pavilion are off. This is the first time I have seen the night view of Kyushu Pavilion. Then I'll drive closer and show you over. Also, it's killing time anyway. Lin Yi took Ji Qingyan to the gate of Jiuzhou Pavilion. When this piece of land was being tendered, our company also participated, but the budget was not enough, and it was brushed down in the first round. I didn't expect it to be built into such a mansion in the end. At any rate, you are also a female president, so you shouldn't be so envious. I don't envy the house here, but the scenery inside is said to be beautiful, and the plants grown are all rare species. Ji Qingyan lowered his hair. I heard that the swimming pool inside uses water transported by air. I don't know. Is it true or false? What's the matter with this? I'll find out if I take you around for a tour. Stop, stop, stop. Ji Qingyan hurriedly stopped Linny. This is a private property. You think it is an ordinary community. How can you just go in casually? Linny smiled. I am driving the Pagani Zonda. Do they dare to stop my car? Don't say you are driving Pagani Zonda. Even if you are driving a Boeing 747, as long as you are not the owner of Kyushu Pavilion, they dare to stop. I do not believe. I think you are overconfident. Ji Qingyan paled Linny and said, just look outside. Don't have those unrealistic ideas. Don't say that, in case I really can get in. If you really can get in, I'll go for a swim and feast your eyes. www.untilnovel.com. Ji Qingyan said with a smile. He went in at all, let alone swimming in a circle. He is not afraid of naked/swimming. Then I really have to try. While talking, Lin Yi started the car and drove towards the gate. You are crazy. You really want to go in? Ji Qingyan yelled. At any rate, you are also a rich second generation. Wouldn't it be a shame to be kicked out? It's okay. I am a thick-skinned person. I am not afraid of shame. But I'm afraid of being ashamed. Ji Qingyan said. Come on. I'm just kidding. Why are you taking it seriously? You said it made me feast my eyes. If I don't take it seriously, then I will become Lu Xiaohui. Pervert. Ji Qingyan groaned. But you have to do what you can. It is impossible for you to go in. How can I know if I don't try? Ji Qingyan is speechless. He can't persuade him. Linny, is this person a bit too conceited? This will suffer. Lin Yi drove the car and arrived at the gate of Jiuzhou Pavilion. Ji Qingyan felt nervous. She doesn't know what will happen next, but it is definitely not a good thing. At this moment, Ji Qingyan saw that from the duty room at the door, a dozen people hurried out, all wearing security uniforms with serious expressions. Ji Qingyan's little heart was beating. The management of the Jiuzhou Pavilion is too strict. Just to stop Lin Yi, he sent such a big battle? What if Lin Yi fights with someone? Just at this moment, Ji Qingyan saw that a dozen security guards stood in 2 rows and saluted in the car. The most surprising thing is that the door opens automatically. No one came to stop. Chapter 31. I bought the entire Ninth State Pavilion. Ji Qingyan was stunned. This was completely different from what he had imagined. Why did the door open? And how come these people salute you? Maybe it's because I drove Pagani. Ji Qingyan. Isn't Kyushu Pavilion the villa with the highest security level? Just because Lin Yi drove a Pagani, let him in? Is it too sloppy? Driving the car to the villa area, Lin Jiang found a place to park the car, ready to take Ji Qingyan down and around. Although it is already dark, the villa area is brightly lit, which does not affect the viewing at all. On the contrary, there is another sense of tranquility. Let's go down and go around. Ji Qingyan recovered for a while before accepting this fact. After getting off the car, Ji Qingyan's eyes were attracted by the scenery in the villa. Standing in the villa area is like being in a tropical rainforest. Linny, look, there are fruits on the tree. Ji Qingyan said excitedly when he saw the fruits on the tree. This is the first time she saw fruit trees in the villa area. Don't make a fuss. If you want to eat, I will pick some for you. Ji Qingyan shook his head. Just eat it. Just take a look. The two walked forward for a while and saw an artificial river almost 5 meters wide. There is a wooden bridge built on it, colorful koi flocks in groups, very natural beauty. Lin Yi is still quite knowledgeable about fish. This kind of koi can be seen from the island country. The larger ones will cost at least 100,000 yuan each. There are no millions of fish in this pond. Crossing the artificial river, there is a swimming pool of about 300 square meters in front, which is the largest outdoor swimming pool in Zhonghai. Cough, cough, cough. Mr. Ji, you just said that if you can bring you in, you will let me feast my eyes. The beautiful scenery swimming pool at the Good Morning, shouldn't it be time to fulfill my promise? Amount. Ji Qingyan was embarrassed to die, feeling that the world was full of deep malice towards him. This was the case last time I went to the Peninsula Hotel, and it is now again. What are you doing? Although I am a woman, I want face. There is no swimsuit. How can I swim? Let's talk about it another day. Ji Qingyan said with a smile, suspected of being cute. Seeing the clear water, Ji Qingyan really had the urge to give it a try. It's been a long time since I swam. The technology is a bit rusty. It's just that the conditions are not quite permissible. It's okay. I will write this down in my notebook, and I'll talk about it later. Don't worry, Ji Qingyan has done what I said, but I still have to write it down. You stinky men are all perverts. Oh, don't kill a boat with one pole. I'm just urging you to be a trustworthy person. Cut, Ji Qingyan said. This place is too big. I guess I won't be able to finish shopping for a while. Let's go back first. I'm leaving now. Don't look inside the villa, Linny said. Lin Yi didn't want to leave because he was all at his doorstep. It takes an hour to go back and forth from Kyushu Pavilion to Yinshui Villa. With this time, it's better to enjoy it for a while. Go and see in the villa? Ji Qingyan asked unexpectedly. Hurry up and put away this unrealistic idea. If we can come and have a look in the yard, it is already a hit. If you dare to go to the villa, it is a private house. Be careful to catch it. There is no one in the villa, so what are you afraid of? Linny said. I'm too embarrassed to be a man in his 20s. Ji Qingyan was speechless. This has nothing to do with counseling, right? It's illegal. Didn't you say that Jojo Pavilion is the most luxurious villa in Zhonghai? Don't you want to go in and take a look? Of course I do, Ji Qingyan said jokingly, but it's a matter of principle. I don't do bad things, but when you are arrested, I can help you find a lawyer. Really? With that, Lin Yi walked towards Villa 1. Ji Qingyan looked silly. Is he crazy? Really want to go in? Seeing that the situation was not right, Ji Qingyan stepped on high heels, trod over, followed Lin Yi's footsteps, and took his arm to walk back. You're going to die? Hurry up. Lin Yi didn't move, put his hand on the fingerprint door lock. Drop. Welcome home. For a moment, it seemed that the world was quiet. Ji Qingyan looked at Lin Yi incredulously. Well, what's going on? What else is going on? Just welcome home. This is your house. Just bought it yesterday. Ji Qingyan suddenly realized that when he came in, when he saw Lin Yi's car, the security guards ran out to salute. It took a long time not because he drove a good car, but because he was the owner of this place. Pinching the soft flesh around Lin Yi's waist, Ji Qing said angrily, You actually fooled me. The main reason is that you didn't ask me, Lin Yi said with a smile. Let's go in and take a look. I think you're doing me tricks. With that, Lin Yi and Ji Qingyan walked in together. In the past few years, Ji Qingyan has also visited many villas. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com has always thought that its Yinshui villa is pretty good. Even if some villas are more advanced than Yinshui villa, the degree of advancedness is very limited. But compared with Kyushu Pavilion, his own Yinshui villa is not comparable. Worthy of being the first mansion. Lin Yi, you should have spent a lot of money to buy this villa. Ji Qingyan asked curiously. I don't know the specifics, it's almost billions. The house was given by the system. Lin Yi couldn't say that he didn't spend any money, so he just said a number. You fool me again. Why fool you? Isn't the villa at Jojo Pavilion worth billions? I work in real estate, you can't fool me. Ji Qingyan said. The most expensive villa here, the external price is almost 1.2 billion. How can it cost billions? With so much money, it is enough to buy the entire Kyushu Pavilion. Yes, I bought the entire Kyushu Pavilion. Ji Qingyan was stupid, and his clever head was not enough. What did you say? You bought the entire Kyushu Pavilion. When the house is built, isn't it just used to sell? I bought them all. I shouldn't be surprised. Did your money come from a strong wind? Easier than the wind blowing. Ji Qingyan was not refuting, because there was no reason to refute. It's no wonder that he is going out to experience life in Didi, which is probably idle. I won't see you off at night. Just live here, and choose which room you want to sleep in. All right, I won't be polite to you, and will send me to work tomorrow. Ji Qingyan said, but do you have pajamas? I live alone. There are no ladies' pajamas. I don't want to peek at you. I can sleep naked. Chapter 32. Go and call Wang Tianlong. How can anyone sleep naked? Ji Qingyan said embarrassedly. You rich people, there are so many things. Ji Qingyan was speechless. You have more money than me. When he arrived at the fitting room on the second floor, Lin Yi found Ji Qingyan a set of his own pajamas. You wear this, it's all new. For things like pajamas, Ji Qingyan doesn't mind the men's and women's models, as long as they can wear them. Holding his pajamas, Ji Qingyan went to the bathroom, preparing to take a bath and sleep. Lin Yi was not in charge of Ji Qingyan, and went back to the master bedroom to sleep with his head covered. After taking a shower, Ji Qingyan lay in the bedroom, unable to sleep. What is Lin Yi's background? Actually so rich? Why haven't you heard of it before? Early the next morning, Lin Yi got up early. After the two washed up, Lin Yi sent Ji Qingyan to the company and soon received her 5-star praise. Seeing the task prompt in my mind, the progress has reached 810. As long as you receive 2 more orders today, the task is complete. I don't know what burst reward the system will give this time. After sending Ji Qingyan off, Lin Yi drove to the Peninsula Hotel. I have been busy all morning, and I haven't eaten the food yet, so I will eat something first. I just drove the car to the parking lot, and happened to see Wang Tianlong. Mr. Lin, you are here. Lin Yi nodded. Come over and eat something. I will let the chef prepare now. No, just come to have breakfast. Don't have to be a fan. Go and do your job. I'll do it myself. The hotel is already its own. The middle and high-level leaders already know their existence. The ordinary employees below may not know who they are. Just take this opportunity to see their work status. Good, I get it. Wang Tianlong continued to be busy with his own affairs, and Lin Yi went straight to the second floor. The second floor of the hotel is the restaurant, which is headed by a chef with 3 Michelin stars. The size of the Peninsula Hotel is enough to match such specifications. In the morning, not many people came here for breakfast. Only a half of the table was filled. Lin Yi found an empty seat, took a look at the menu, and then ordered a few signature dishes, ready to taste. Look, that man is so handsome. Seeing Lin Yi, several girls at the next table discussed. It's really handsome. I really want to ask for a WeChat. Then go. As long as you take the initiative, there may be a story between you. Lin Yi's arrival instantly became the focus of women in the restaurant, and his eyes would turn to him from time to time. What are you looking at? A man said to his girlfriend. Hey, I just took a look. That guy looks pretty handsome. Cut. Maybe it's Xiao Balian. The ducks in the club are so handsome. What are you talking about? When you see someone who is handsome, you will say that they have little white faces and what mentality. I just talk casually. I think you are jealous. After ordering the dishes, Lin E handed the menu to the waiter. Lin E. While Lin E was waiting for food, he heard someone call his name. Seeing the speaker, Lin E instantly felt that the world was too small. Yesterday, Ji Qingyan had just fired Yu Lily, but he did not expect to meet him in his hotel today. What a coincidence. I didn't expect you to come here to apply. It's a coincidence indeed. Yu Lily embraced her chest with her hands and looked at Lin E condescendingly. Lin E, I really underestimated you. I didn't expect you to hug President Ji's thigh quietly. I fired you on the front foot, and you went to file a complaint on the back foot and let her drive me away. It's really amazing. Do you think it is appropriate to tell me these things? Anyway, I am also a guest of the Peninsula Hotel. Isn't it a bit inappropriate to treat God like this? Only you are worthy of being the god of Peninsula Hotel, Yu Lily said contemptuously. Why can't I? You'd better take a pee, according to your own virtues, just like a little white face of a rich woman. Do you really think of yourself as a good person? Seeing Yu Lily and Lin E quarreling, the waiter trotted over and whispered in his ear, Manager Yu, this guest seems to be quite unusual, so let's just say a few words. What's unusual? I know his situation, Yu Lily contemptuously said. He turned out to be my subordinate, and because he had a good appearance, he hugged the thigh of the group president. In fact, he was a little white face. If he was not raised by a rich woman, he would not be able to eat at the Peninsula Hotel in his life. Hearing what Yu Lily said, the other people in the restaurant showed contempt. Fortunately, I didn't ask for WeChat just now. It turns out that he is a little white face of a rich woman. It makes me sick to think about it. I really know people, know my face and don't know my heart, and look quite temperamental. I didn't expect it to be such a person. I also missed it. Now let's remember a little bit. Don't jump up when you see a handsome guy. Yu reading www.yuyukongshu.com will save it like this time. Knowing the identity of Lin E, the couple sitting at another table had different expressions. Look at what I said. It's just a little white face. Now you should believe me. The man said proudly and contemptuously. You're right about this. I hate those men who have rich women the most. I don't rely on my own hands to work hard. I know opportunistic tricks. Thinking about it is disgusting. That's right. Except that his appearance is a little higher than me. He can't compare with me in other aspects. Even if I go to beg for food in my life, I won't be a rich woman. Hearing others' pointers, Lin E said with a smile. I'm lazy to talk nonsense with you. Go and call Wang Tianlong. Oh, that's not bad. You still know the name of our manager, but I tell you, even if you find Manager Wang, it won't help. There are still some relationships between us. He won't be because of low-end customers like you. What about me? Then you can call him and let me know his attitude. All right, for the sake of a former colleague, I will let you know a little bit about death and let you know the cruelty of this society. With that, Yu Lily looked at the waiter next to her. Go and call Manager Wang. No need to call. I'm already here. Wang Tianlong gave a cold snort and walked over from a short distance. Yu Lily greeted him. Brother Long, I suspect that this person has acted improperly. I suggest that the hotel security remove him to avoid affecting the dining environment of other guests. Wang Tianlong furiously attacked his heart, pointed at Yu Lily's nose and cursed. Are you blind? The one sitting in front of you is the owner of the Peninsula Hotel. You said he was acting unscrupulously? Don't you want to do it here? Hurry up and pack your things and roll. Chapter 33. I'm really a shareholder of Didi. Yu Lily was stunned, feeling that her ears had auditory hallucinations. Manager Wang, what are you talking about? He is the owner of the Peninsula Hotel? Yes, just the day before yesterday, President Lin wholly acquired the Peninsula Hotel. You dare to talk to President Lin like this? I think you don't do it here. Pack your things and leave. Knowing the identity of Lin E, the heads of the people present buzzed. My God, that handsome guy turned out to be the owner of the Peninsula Hotel? He's too young for a reason. We've all misunderstood people. How can such a handsome and golden brother be a little boy? Sure enough, every handsome person has a unique identity. We have all treated the gentleman's belly with a villain. The expressions of the couple sitting at the other table are also embarrassing. Now you have a face-slapped face. They are so talented that they say they are little white faces. You have a problem with your mentality. It seems that I have to reconsider our relationship. Yu Lily looked at Lin E incredulously. Lin E, are you really the owner of the Peninsula Hotel? When she spoke, Yu Lily's voice trembled, and she was obviously frightened. Didn't Wang Tianlong tell you my identity? Do you think he will lie? If you really have such a background, why did you go to work in Chaoyang Group before? I'm experiencing life, can't I? Okay, don't talk nonsense. Wang Tianlong answered. Hurry up and get your stuff away. Don't be embarrassed here. Lin Yi, listen to me. I know that I did not do this right. I used to target you when I was in Chaoyang Group. I have realized my mistakes. Please give me another chance. I can give you the opportunity, but it depends on whether Wang Tianlong dare to keep you. Wang Tianlong shuddered, and he was sure that if he dared to give Yu Lily a chance, he would also leave behind. Quickly stop talking nonsense. Don't hinder President Lin's interest in eating. Finally, Wang Tianlong called for security and drove Yu Lily out. Save him for talking nonsense here, which hurts himself. Mr. Lin, I'm really sorry that I disturbed your interest in eating. It doesn't matter. Tell them to serve food quickly. I'm all hungry. Okay, well, I'll tell the back chef to let them serve food quickly. After eating, Lin Yi stretched his waist and prepared to go to Didi. There are 2 orders left, and you can get the rewards of the system after completion. Happy. Bell, bell, bell. Before Lin Yi started taking orders, the phone rang. It was a strange number. Hey. Hello, Mr. Lin. First introduce myself. I am Tian Yin, the Senior Vice President of Didi Chuxing. Then, what are you looking for? That's it. You bought our 21 shares yesterday. As the second largest shareholder of the group, as a representative of the company, I want to talk to you. I wonder if you have time now. Lin Yi was not surprised when he received a call from Didi. The system helped to acquire 21 shares of them, and they had to contact their own because it was reasonable. But now, it's not the time to meet them. There are 2 more tasks to complete, so let's do the tasks first. There's something wrong now. Let's talk about it later. Okay, I will call you later. Tian Yin was very polite and didn't talk nonsense. As an elite in the workplace, she knows that people like Lin Yi have precious time. A second of wasted time is very likely to be offensive to the other person, so I hung up in time. After hanging up, Tian Yan's phone rang again. It's from the president Cheng Shuang. How is the situation? Did Lin Dong agree to meet with you? No, he said he had something to do, so I hung up and prepared to call him later. Cheng Shuang on the other end was silent for a few seconds. Then do you have any other arrangements? I'm going to take a look at Jerry's. He is our Didi company, the largest agent in the coastal area. See if there are any problems and deal with it by the way. Anyway, it's still idle now. You can arrange this. Dong Lin is the most important thing. Don't delay business. Don't worry, I know it in my heart. Coming out of the Peninsula Hotel, Tian Yin took her mobile phone and prepared to call a car. As an executive of Didi, Tian Yin has developed the habit of calling a car at any time, so that she can help herself and better understand the specific operating conditions. In the parking lot not far away, Lin Yi, who just opened Didi software, found a suitable order. Ready to take orders, from Peninsula Hotel to Jerry's Company, Limited. Lin Yi didn't say anything, and directly grabbed the order. Can others steal the business at home? After successfully grabbing the order, Lin Yi drove the car to the door of the hotel. Seeing the silver Pagani driving towards her, Tian Yin sighed in her heart. Although the economic situation of Yangcheng is also very developed, a car of the level like Pagani Zonda is not easy to see. Zhonghai is really extraordinary, and the driver who drives is a bit handsome. Are you Ms. Tian with the N number 6888? Yes, it's me. Tian Yin was stunned for a moment. Are you? Didn't you call a car just now? Yes, but my name is Didi. I'm driving Didi. Let's get in the car. Tian Yin reacted for a while. What did you say? Did you prescribe Didi? Isn't it like? It's not like. Tian Yin is a little messy. When has his company been so good? The drivers under the banner all drive Pagani? But I did drive Didi. Get in the car quickly. It is good. In any case, Tian Yin is an elite in the workplace and soon adapted to Lin Yi's identity. Although I have realized the freedom of wealth for a long time www.mtlnovel.com, it is the first time for me to ride this level of car. It is much more advanced than its own BMW 7 Series. Did you use Pagani to prescribe Didi to experience life? You can say so, Lin Yi said with a smile. This passenger is fairly normal, and it is not a big problem to complete this order. The rich second generation now really knows how to play, and they all use this method to tease girls. It is estimated that many girls will be hot when they get in your car. Lin Yi found that Tian Yan's temperament was a bit similar to Ji Qingyan's temperament, and both had the aura of a woman in the workplace. But in contrast, Ji Qingyan is simpler than her. Listening to you, I seem to be a scumbag. Lin Yi said, isn't it possible that you can't run Didi in a supercar? It can be, but I want to remind you that you must pay attention to your own words and deeds. If you make things that discredit the Didi company, be careful that you are suspended. There will be no chance to tease your sister in the future. Tian Yin smiled, say, you said it would stop if it stopped? Of course. Tian Yin smiled and looked at Lin Yi. I am the senior vice president of Didi. Do you have the right to suspend you? Cut. Open the game with a mouth. The content depends on editing. Lin Yi said, you said that you are the senior vice president of Didi, and I also said that you are a shareholder of Didi. Tian Yin leaned forward and closed with a smile, and even the mountain in front of her trembled. Then he took out the work permit in his bag and shook it in front of Lin Yi. This is our work permit. I'm really the vice president of Didi, yo. I didn't lie to you either. I'm really a shareholder of Didi. Lin Yi said, yesterday, you acquired the equity of 21 of you, and you called me just now, asking me to meet. Chapter 34 was suspended. Tian Yin was stunned. I feel a little lack of oxygen in the brain. Only a few senior executives of the company knew about the equity acquisition, and they had not had time to explain to the public. Unexpectedly, it is impossible for outsiders to know this. Moreover, he just said that he called him. Then the person sitting in front of you is most likely a new shareholder of the company. You are Mr. Lin Yilin. Yes, it's me. Tian Yan's towering chest was undulating, and she never thought that such a coincidence would be met by herself. Dong Lin, I'm really sorry. I was offended just now. I hope you don't take it to heart. It's okay. Just give me a 5-star praise later. Definitely, Tian Yin said respectfully. But I still want to ask, are you serious about opening Didi? Of course it's serious. But you are so rich. How come you? Experience life. I was doing sales in a real estate company before. Tian Yin took a deep breath. It seems that the world of rich people really cannot be understood by ordinary people like her. Mr. Lin, after receiving this order, can you give me a chance? Shall we sit down and have a chat? It depends. I am really busy today. Yes, I won't be able to talk until you are finished. It is good. Soon, Lin Yi drove the car to the door of Jerry's company. Here we are. Thank you, Lin Dong, for sending me here. Tian Yin was a little nervous. It's amazing to take a business trip by myself and ride the car of the second largest shareholder. What's the situation? Why can't you pay? No, Lin Yi said suspiciously. If you can't pay, the order cannot be completed and it won't be counted as a system task. Buzzing. At this moment, the mobile phone sent a push message. Dear Didi driver, because you violated the relevant regulations of the platform, it is now decided to stop the operation for you. Huh? Out of service. Seeing the push message on the mobile phone, Lin Yi and Tian Yin were a little confused. Why is it still out of service? Lin Yi glanced down and found that it was not Didi that had issued the announcement. This is a company called Jerry's. Lin Yi looked up and found that the company in front of him was Jaresh. What a coincidence. What is the relationship between this Jerry's company and your Didi? Lin Yi asked. This company is our operator in coastal areas, and all activities here are under the management of this company. Tian Yin feels maddened. What the is this Jolly's doing? I drops at critical moments. Lin Yi touched his chin and seemed to understand what was going on. In the car yesterday, she scolded the woman named Su Yang, and then she complained to the platform. There was also the call to warn me afterwards. However, the other party also let himself be stunned. It is estimated that because of this matter, he has sealed off his operating qualifications today. Lin Dong, don't worry, I will definitely handle this matter well. This Jolly's really didn't want to hesitate. Even Lin Dong's car dared to seal it. It's really floating. You should calm down first. At any rate, I'm the victim. I'll make you angry. The main reason is that these people are too lawless, and they really don't have any kings. Tian Yin said, I will ask the company to check the phone number of their person in charge and immediately cancel their agency qualifications. It's better to convince people with reason for this kind of thing. Lenny said, I have a call log here. Call them first and see what's going on. Then trouble Lin Dong. Lenny took the phone and found yesterday's call record. I'm Lenny. You blocked my operating qualifications. The other party was obviously taken aback, but soon knew who Lenny was. Yes, it's me, aren't you awesome? Not only did you scold the passengers, but you also dared to yell at me. I will block you today and see what you do. It's the passenger. Please scold me first. What's wrong with scolding you? The other party asked back. Don't you know who you are? The customer is God. You have to bear the scolding and the treat yourself as a person. Hurry up and get rid of it. Dripped. You'd better pay attention to your words. You're vice president of Didi, but he's by my side. Don't brag. Who do you think you are? Can you find our vice president? I'm Tian Yin. I'm downstairs in the Jerry's company. You can get down within 3 seconds. Otherwise, don't blame me for being polite. Tian Yin. The other party paused, then laughed loudly. Awesome. I dare to find someone to pretend to be Mr. Tian. I'm so convinced. Lin Yi hung up the phone speechlessly. How do you choose Didi's agents? Did you find a group of mentally retarded? Dong Lin, you calm down. I will deal with this matter now. Let's go. If the two of us don't go up, I guess this matter won't be resolved. Lin Dong, rest assured. I will definitely give you a perfect answer. With that said, the two got off the car together and walked in towards the Jerry's company. In the conference room, several senior executives of Jerry's corporation are having a meeting. What's the situation? Why are there still quarrels? Yu reading www.yukangshu.com. The man who was speaking was a middle-aged man named Lu Winda, the general manager of Jerry's. He was slightly fat, with eyes, sitting on the main seat of the conference room. Yesterday, there was a Didi driver who scolded the passengers. The other party called the head office to complain. Today, I blocked the kids' operating qualifications. The speaker was Luo Yuanfa, the head of the operation department of Jerry's. In addition, other senior executives of the company are also here. The other party called the theory? Yeah, Luo Yuan said with a smile. And the kid said that he had found the vice president of Didi, thinking that he could fool me. And after being scolded by me, he took the initiative to hang up. Okay, there's a small crouch. Don't pay attention to him. Lu Wenda said. If you have such a thing in the future, you don't need to talk nonsense. Just block it. It's not worth wasting time on them. I see, President Lu. Lu Wenda looked upright and said, let's continue the meeting. I just heard some news. An unknown rich man has acquired shares in DD21. As the so-called new official has been appointed to the top 3 positions, the platform is likely to make relevant rectifications. Everyone is ready. I know, Mr. Lu. Luo, especially your operating department, must cheer up. We are Didi's largest operator along the coast. During this period of time, there must be no mistakes. Don't worry, Mr. Lu. I will definitely take care of the drivers below. Luo Yuan said with a smile. At this moment, the door of the conference room was pushed open and Lin Yi and Tian Yin walked in. Who are you guys who broke into our meeting room? Lin Yi smiled. Didn't you block my operating qualifications? I'll talk to you. Chapter 35, Seamless Connection. Lu Wenda glanced at Luo Yuanfa. Luo, this is your operation department's business. You go to deal with it. Luo Yuanfa turned around and looked at Lin Yi. Boy, you are very kind, and you found our company. But I tell you, even if you find this, it will be useless. I will block you. If you are not satisfied, I have to bear it. Get out of here, or I will call the security. Lin Yi shrugged and sat down on the sofa next to him. Tian Yin, you should handle it. Tian Yin coldly looked at Lu Wenda, Luo Yuanfa, and others. I am now, as the vice president of Didi, exempt you from the operating qualifications of Jerry's. Are you the vice president of Didi? Tian Yin snorted coldly and threw her work permit on the table. Seeing Tian Yin's work permit, Lu Wenda, Luo Yuanfa, and others stared with their eyes open. One by one was very scared. What is going on? It's just to seal a person's operating qualifications. Why is even the vice president alarmed? Mr. Tian, listen to my explanation. Luo Yuanfa said. This person is suspected of insulting passengers, which has a bad influence on our company's reputation. Otherwise, we would not do this. What if you insult the passengers? Tian Yin said coldly. I tell you, the one standing in front of you just bought the shares of DD21 yesterday and is the company's second largest shareholder. Should we talk about the rest? As soon as this remark came out, it fell on several people like thunder. They know about someone buying shares in a company. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be the man in front of me. Tian, Mr. Tian, you didn't joke with us. Lu Wenda said tremblingly. He is a DD. How could he be a shareholder of the group? Then I want to say, Lin Dong took Pagani to open DD. What else do you want to say? Tianyan asked. Dong Lin has a lofty mind. He doesn't bother to confuse with those dudes. He drove out to experience life. He was still blocked by you people, regardless of whether they were indiscriminate. Starting today, your operator qualifications have been cancelled. Pack your things and leave. Right. Luo Yuanfa, see what you did. Lu Wenda yelled. Go and apologize to Lin Dong, or I will kill you. Luo Yuanfa's head buzzed, and he crawled up to Lin Yi's. Mr. Lin, please don't be familiar with me. Just let me as a fart. Isn't it amazing just now? Why are you now? Linny said. Why do you say that customers are gods? Why? Those who open DD should die? Just your virtue. People who have been bullied by you over the years should not be a minority. Luo Yuanfa stopped speaking because there was no room for excuse. As a shareholder of DD, it is better to deal with this matter seriously. Lin Yi said lightly. Just like Tianyan said, all pack up and leave. Bell, bell, bell. At this time, Lin Yi's phone rang. Seeing the caller, Lin Yi didn't hang up and said, Tianyan, take care of the rest. I will go down first. I see, Lin Dong. Coming out of the meeting room, Lin Yi answered the phone. Mother Wang, you are looking for me. The person called Wang's ma is named Wang Tsuaping, the dean of the orphanage. Lin Yi was taken care of by her. The children in the orphanage call her that. In other words, without Wang Tsuaping, Lin Yi would have died long ago. Xiao Yi, are you busy with work now? Wang Tsuaping said with a smile. Both are good. You and my uncle Zhao are both good. We are all fine too. You don't have to worry about me outside. Wang Tsuaping said, I want to ask you something. There is a girl named Lu Cece. You should know her. Lu Cece? What happened to her? Lin Yi was a little puzzled. Wang's mother probably didn't know the matter between herself and Lu Cece. Why did she even ask her? A few days ago, this girl called me and said you broke up and wanted me to intercede with you. Now Lin Yi understood what was going on. Lu Cece knew about himself. She should know that she was hopeless to find herself, so she called Mother Wang and wanted her to talk. I grew up when you watched it. You know my character. I don't eat the grass when I look back. You kid, still so stubborn. Obviously, Wang Tsuaping also expected this result. I know I can't persuade you, and I can't mix things with you young people, but you are not too young, and you have to think about your lifelong events. Linny smiled. Mother Wang, you called me today, probably not just for this. Wang Tsuaping knows Linny, so why doesn't Linny know her? If it was simply because of Lu Cece, it would be impossible to make this call to himself. There may be other things. In fact, it's nothing. Wang Tsuaping said with a smile. I have a good friend. Her daughter is about the same age as you, and she is single. I just want to match up with you. Take the time to meet you. No, you are a seamless connection. The main reason is that my friend has taken a fancy to you. It has been a long time since I told me that I will not call you until now. Wang Tsuaping smiled and said, I can't help it www.mtlnovel.com your call. Isn't it just a meeting? What's the big deal? Linny said. Wang Ma said, even if there is a fire pit in front, it will not be ambiguous. You stinky boy, what are you talking about? Wang Tsuaping taught. I will post the contact information of the other party to your mobile phone later and take the time to meet you. Ro, I know you are busy with work now. When you are free, come back and have a look. Mom misses you. Lin Yi's nose was sore. I see. I will go back to see you in a few days. You don't have to make a special trip. Just come back when you are fine. Don't delay work. I know. That's all right. That's it for now. I won't disturb your work. Lin Yi hung up the phone and shook his head helplessly. This Lu Cece is really unsettled. Soon, Lin Yi's mobile phone received a WeChat message from Wang Tsuaping. It is the specific information of the blind date. The name is Song Yinhui, who works in a bank, and there is a photo behind her. With the help of the 10-level beauty, she can no longer tell her true face. Mother Wang has already talked about this personally. so she still has to give up face, so take the time to see you. Bell, bell, bell. At this time, Lin Yi's cell phone rang again, and Ji Qingyan called. Are you busy? Is business good? Ji Qingyan asked with a smile. Business is bleak, and it's not over yet. The important thing is experience. It doesn't matter whether you make money or not. Linny nodded. Call me at this time. Maybe something is going on. It's not a big deal. Tomorrow my grandpa's birthday, we'll go shopping together in the evening. I want to buy some clothes, and I will buy you some by the way. Chapter 36. Your Porsche is in the way. Okay, I'll pick you up at night, so I just want to buy some clothes. Although I have bought several sets before, the quantity is still not enough, and I have to buy more. Then it's settled. A word is a deal. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yi leaned back in his chair. Although he was a fake boyfriend, it would not be nice to go there empty-handed, so he had to bring some gifts. What would the elderly like? Antique calligraphy and painting? This is a good choice. At the same time, Tian Yin walked out of the Herace company in a curly and nana. Dong Lin, I have already taken care of everything. My permissions are restored, right? Well, and I also notified the company that you have opened up your authority to the highest level. What's the use of the highest authority? It's just some auxiliary functions, but one of them is very practical. Users can search for your license plate number, specify, and place an order, and then you can decide whether to pick up or not. This function is quite practical. It is our honor to receive Lin Dong's praise. Tian Yin said politely. If Lin Dong has other questions, you can also consult me, and I will do my best to deal with it for you. Then I really have something. Linny said. Do you know anything about antique calligraphy and painting? Antique calligraphy and painting. Is Lin Dong giving gifts? Well, there is an elder who is celebrating his birthday. He is going to make some things in this area and send it as a gift. Tian Yin rolled her eyes and said, Lin Dong, wait a moment, I'll call and ask. With that said, Tian Yin unfastened her seat belt, made a phone call outside the car, and returned a few minutes later. Dong Lin, is Zhang Daqian's painting okay? Lin Yi is not a literati, but he also knows Zhang Daqian's name. This kind of expert painting, just a random pair, cost more than 10 million. It's more than okay, it's too much. Can you get Zhang Daqian's painting? We, Mr. Chang, previously photographed Mr. Zhang Daqian's Taoyuan at the Fusubi auction house. If Lin Dong liked it, I'll let them send it over. All right, how much money? I will call you the money. Linny said. Dong Lin, you are kidding. How dare I ask for your money, as long as you like it? No, 1 yard goes to 1 yard. Linny said. But if I give you money, I guess I won't want it. I will tell you, Mr. Chang, I will exchange 1 equity for his painting. No matter who loses and who makes money, this account will be settled. Use, exchange for 1 equity. Tian Yin is already blinded. With Didi's current market value and 1 equity, it is worth at least 500 million RB. No matter how expensive this, Taoyuan 2, is, it can't be worth 500 million. This handsome and compelling Lin Dong is too generous. Well, let you know, Mr. Chung. I will use this painting tomorrow. It is not far from Yangqing to Zhonghai. It should be delivered before noon tomorrow. No problem. We will arrange for someone to deliver it. Send someone to the Peninsula Hotel and leave it to someone from Wang Tianlong. Linny stretched out and said, If you are fine, go back. There is nothing to talk about between us. You can still operate in the original mode. I will not interfere too much. Seeing Lin Yi so talkative, Tian Yin couldn't believe it. There are no 3 fires for new officials, which is very rare in the workplace. Dong Lin, our president wants to invite you to Yangcheng as a guest, so I. Yangcheng, Lin Yi murmured. I will go there recently, but it's not certain when I will go. You should go back and wait for my news. I'm just an ordinary person, and I don't need to always surround me. The orphanage where he used to live was in Yangcheng, and Lin Yi really had to go back. It's been more than half a year since I graduated, and I haven't been back there. There is indeed something wrong. Then I will go back first, so that Lin Dong's precious time will not be lost. Tian Yin said with a smile. It is good. Seeing Lin Yi driving away, Tian Yin felt that Lin Dong was unusual. Unlike other rich second generations, he has a distinctive temperament. Suddenly, Tian Yin felt her face hot and was startled. How could I feel this way? Impossible. Bell, bell, bell. Just when Tian Yen was nervous, the phone in her bag rang. The unexpected discovery came from Lin Yi. Suddenly, Tian Yan's heart was beating. After all the business was done, Lin Dong called himself. Could it be something else? Thinking of this, Tian Yen became even more nervous. Dong Lin, are you looking for me? Set up the fare just now, and remember to give a 5-star praise. Tian Yen was a little messy. Okay, I will check out now. Soon, Lin Jiang received Tian Yan's 5-star praise on his mobile phone. I looked at the task layout of the system again and found that the task progress was already up. Take another order, get a 5-star praise, and the task is complete. I looked at the time and found that it was noon. Lin Yi went back to the Peninsula Hotel lazily, ate a bite of food on the roadside, and prepared to take orders. In fact, Lin Yi can pick up the order left. Anyway, he has to go to Ji Qingyan at night and continue to squeeze the wool. But they are also very familiar with each other, and Lin Yi feels that it's better to be enough. Think of Ji Qingyan as an insurance card, ready to take orders, from Wanda Plaza to Peninsula Hotel. What a coincidence. I actually want to go to my own territory. Lin Yi didn't think so much and grabbed the second. Follow the location shown on the map and drive towards Wanda Plaza. Wanda Plaza is very lively, and there is a constant stream of people coming in and out here every day. At this time, a pair of young men and women, Yu reading www.yuyukanshu.com, walked out of the mall. Brother Fei, didn't you buy a Porsche? Why didn't I see it? The woman said, holding the man's arm. There are too many people here, so I didn't stop here. The man named Fei Gu said, if this group of poor then see a luxury car like Porsche, they will definitely gather around and take pictures. If my car is touched, I will feel distressed. That said, a luxury car like this 1 million, parked in public, will definitely arouse onlookers. Let's go. I hope we won't cause onlookers when we leave soon. Fei Gu said, before you came to see me, just after I parked the car, a group of hanging silks came to take pictures. There are still girls who want to find me and ask for WeChat. If it weren't for being scolded by me, it would have haunted me. Because you are driving a Porsche, it is normal for those hanging silk girls to want to come next to you. While talking, the two had already walked to the parking lot and found that there were many people standing in front of their car taking pictures. It's really annoying. I have parked the car so far. There are still so many people taking pictures. It is really a group of poor ghosts who have never seen the world. Let's go. Don't pay attention to them. Let's get in the car and greet these poor hanging silks. Well, listen to you. The two walked towards Panera. What are you taking? Stay away from my car. If you break it, you can pay for it. What is it? Isn't it a Porsche? What's so good about it? Someone retorted. Hee, I'm not Kian, it's Panera. It's more than 1.6 million. It is estimated that you people can't afford it for a lifetime without eating or drinking. Get away from my car. Fei yelled. Hey, buddy in front, your Porsche is in the way, can you let it go? Lin Yi said. Chapter 37. So what are you doing in a hurry? Grass, what's it called? I'm Panera. How can I stop you for a while? This is Pagani. Seeing Lin Yi's car, Fei immediately closed his mouth and apologized repeatedly when he was frightened. Sorry, I'll get out of the way. Brother Fei, this guy who drives a sports car is so arrogant, the woman said. Can you not be arrogant? That is Pagani, the son of the wind. The price is more than 20 million. It's so expensive. Woman eyes shine. For such an expensive car, 10 Panaras are more than enough. Haha, someone finally came to clean up this pretense. Open a broken Panera, it's going to be in the sky. Compared with other people's Pagani, it is a pile of rubbish. Just look down on this kind of villainous guy, who has a bit of stinky money and will be dragged to the sky. What a disgusting. In the spit of others, Fei Gu and his girlfriend drove to one side and gave way. Seeing Lin Yi's car approaching, many people took out their phones to take pictures. Don't just look at the car, look at the driver who is driving. He is so handsome. He's handsome, rich, and God is too partial. I want to ride a sports car like this too, and die without regrets. After Luzhan came out, Lin Yi drove a few dozen meters forward to the designated place. At this time, a slim woman was holding a mobile phone and making a call. It's coming so soon. Don't worry, baby. I just finished shopping and will be there soon. Don't worry, I didn't drive the car at home, so I called Didi. I'll go over immediately and wait for me at the hotel. I bought a lot of new underwear. If you perform well, they will wear them to you. After hanging up the phone, the woman looked around. It has been several minutes. Why didn't the car arrive? At this time, Lin Yi drove Pagani to the woman. Are you Ms. Yang with the N number 3838? How did you know? I'm the Didi driver you called. Get in the car. Yang Tianxin is a little messy. Is Didi so awesome? Actually launched the luxury car business? And this driver is quite handsome. It's just that the status is lower, where you can talk to him. Sitting in the co-pilot, Yang Tianxin smiled. Your Didi company is pretty good. You can actually think of this ingenious marketing method. Linny smiled and shook his head. It is estimated that this woman is the same as Su Yang before. Everyone thinks this car is a Didi company car. Why can't this car be mine? Yours? Yang Tianxin smiled disdainfully. Little brother, stop joking. Who's rich second generation? Come back to open Didi? Do you think I am those little girls who have never seen the world? Haha. Linny smiled and said nothing. Just focus on driving by yourself. As long as you get another 5-star praise, you can get the task. Thinking about it, this full professional experience system is really good. So far, I have completed 10 orders. Because of Su Yang's order, he gave a bad review, and it was not counted in the task. And the remaining 9 singles and 5-star praise, of which 6 were contributed by Ji Qingyan, then Wang Ying contributed 1, Tian Yin contributed 1, and the rest was Xia Xinyu. In other words, the 8 singles with 5-star praise were taken care of by acquaintances. Based on his strength, he received the 5-star praise from Xia Xinyu, and it was because she found herself to pretend to be a boyfriend. As for other orders, the guests encountered are very difficult to get along with. It seems that this society is still very hostile. Didi drivers who live at the bottom are really hard. After all, not everyone can work like themselves without looking at others' faces. Oh, what are you doing? How can you spare me? Do you want to charge me more? Don't you know if I am in a hurry? No detour. I took a shortcut. The address on the map detoured far. The Peninsula Hotel is his own site. Lin Yi knew the shortcut, so he didn't follow the navigation. I did not expect to be misunderstood. Nonsense, Yang Tianxin said. I think you are giving me a detour. Lin Yi was speechless, really kind as a donkey liver and lungs. Okay, I'll follow the original route. Now it's okay. It's a fart, just walked around. Do you know how long wasted me? Yang Tianxin said, do you think I'm so good to lie? Do you believe it or not? Lin Yi said silently, and slandered in his heart. So anxious to dry up? Inadvertently, Lin Yi saw that Yang Tianxin's pocket seemed to be printed with a brand logo of a certain underwear. Lu Cece had worn such underwear before. It seems not cheap yet. Lin Yi thought for a while, bought underwear, and now went to the hotel again. Wouldn't he really do a lot of hair? Thinking of this, Lin Yi had a chill. This shriveled figure is boring to think about. Compared with Ji Qingyan's sensual figure, it's too far behind. Okay, no need to drive forward, just stop at the side door. I'm afraid people will see it. Lin Yi thought to himself. The gullwing door opened, and Yang Tianxin got out of the car. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. Lin Yi sat in the car and thought about it, and felt that the 5-star praise of this single seemed to be finished again. This group of people is too difficult to serve. Soon, the mobile phone uploaded a reminder, reminding me that I have received a 5-star praise. Okay. Seeing this 5-star praise, Lin Yi was very surprised. It's so unpleasant. You can still get 5-star praise? Although this woman surnamed Yang is not very long, she still has some advantages. But soon, Lin Yi discovered something was wrong. I have received 5-star praise. It is said that the system task should be completed. Why is there no response at all now? Looking at the system tasks, I found that there was no change from before the order was received. System, did you have a problem? Lin Yi said. I have already completed 10 5-star praise. Why haven't I completed the task? The previous passenger gave the host 1 star, not 5 stars. Bullshit. I have received 5-star praise prompts on my phone. The host's order software has been manually tampered with, and everything is subject to the system. Tampered. Lin Yi's eyes rolled, as if he understood what was going on. Then picked up the phone and dialed Tian Yan's number. After receiving a call from Lin Yi again, Tian Yan said, Dong Lin, are you looking for me? I haven't left the station yet, so I can go back anytime. No need to come back. I just want to ask, have you changed the evaluation system? Linny asked, are any comments made by passengers, in my case, are 5 stars? Dong Lin, do you know about this? No need to do this. You should change the authority back to the same as before. Linny said, I want to experience the life of ordinary people without privilege. Chapter 38. Bikini suits you better. Understood. I will notify the technical department to adjust your authority. Tianyin said. Okay, let the people below do it. After explaining the business, Lin Yi hung up the phone and got ready to work. Within 2 hours, Lin Jiang received 4 orders, 3 4-stars, and 1 3-star. And these 4 people all agree, thinking that this car belongs to Didi, not their own. The rich second-generation people did not stand up and were only treated as a driver without any bonuses. Linny sighed and said to herself, it seems that opening Didi is not a good job. It is quite difficult to get a 5-star praise. I looked at the time and found that it was past 4 o'clock in the evening, and Ji Qingyin seemed to be about to get off work and had to pick her up. It seems that she can only continue to stalk the wool on her. Bell, bell, bell. The phone rang, and it was discovered that Wang Ying was calling. Sister Ying, have something to do with me? Xiao Yi, tell the truth to your sister. Are you related to the president? Amount. Linny thought for a while. Is it a friend? What's the matter? I heard from people in the personnel department that the president deliberately mentioned me as the head of sales. Did you talk to the president? I just mentioned it, by the way. Lin Yi said with a smile. Sister Ying's strength is more than enough to be the head of sales. It seems that my sister didn't care for you in vain. Whenever I have time, I will invite you to dinner. I'm afraid it won't work in the last few days. I have a lot of business. After you officially take up the post, we can't celebrate again. The sales director is a very important position in Chaoyang Group. Whether Wang Ying can be elected depends on the opinions of other senior leaders. But Yuki Qingyan is here, the problem shouldn't be big. That's okay, this matter is set. Wang Ying said with a smile. Well, it's a deal. After hanging up the phone, Linny glanced at the time and found that it was almost time, so he drove slowly towards Chaoyang Group. Stopping next to his little Pashali, Lin Yi wiped the dust on it. Although it was broken, it was always with me in my hardest time. Be kind to it. Before long, Ji Qingyan walked out of the elevator, clever and capable with a blue dovetail skirt and a French white shirt. Suddenly a document came up below. It came out a bit late, so wait in a hurry. It's okay, I just arrived. Hungry? If you are hungry, eat first. If you are not hungry, go shopping first. Ji Qingyan said. How about you? I'll do whatever I want. I listen to you. Women can't talk casually. It's easy to misunderstand. Cut. Ji Qingyan said. Then go shopping first, and eat together when you are done. I have already placed an order, so go grab it. When the voice fell, Ji Qingyan's order popped up in the app. Lin Yi's eyes were quick, and he grabbed the order. At this moment, Lin Yi felt that the 5-star praise had already waved to himself again. Looking at the order address, Lin Yi found that it was Times Square, and Lin Yi drove away. Soon, the two arrived at Times Square, and Ji Qingyan was carrying his bag and preparing to get off the car. Hey, you haven't given 5-star praise yet. Linny said. Ji Qingyan smiled proudly. It's okay if you want 5-star praise, depending on your performance today. I can understand it. You just asked me to carry the bag. Clever. Lin Yi didn't worry about this moment. With Ji Qingyan's character, 5-star praise would definitely not escape. Ji Qingyan's shopping is not as purposeful as Lin Yi. Although I want to buy clothes, I have to go shopping in other places. I haven't waited to buy clothes, but I bought a lot of cosmetics. Huh? There seems to be a swimsuit in front. Lin Yi muttered. You want to buy a swimsuit? There is a big swimming pool at home, so please enjoy it. That said, let's take a look. Ji Qingyan said a little enviously. Although the place where he lives is also a villa, it is not even worse than Lin Yi's Kyushu Pavilion. At least there is no outdoor swimming pool. Are you going to choose swimming trunks for me? Seeing Ji Qingyan also come in, Lin Yi asked. I won't buy it for you. Ji Qingyan said. There are also women's clothing sellers here. I think it's not enough. Lin Yi touched his chin and said. That said, you said before that you want to feast on my eyes. After buying the swimsuit, it seems that I can fulfill my promise. Ji Qingyan's face was a little red. You are my routine. If I knew Jojo Pavilion was yours, I wouldn't say that. But you can say something else, and I didn't force you. Cut. You know that strong words are unreasonable. Ji Qingyan said. Hurry in. This is a big crowd. Don't talk about this topic. Seeing Ji Qingyan's shy appearance, Lin smiled. Okay, I'll find someone else's place to say. Sir and madam, how can I help you? Upon entering the store, the female clerk said enthusiastically. Let's see for ourselves first, and call you when we need help, Lin said. Okay. Lin was buying things very fast, so he picked a few pieces with the right size and was ready to pay. After all, it's your own swimming pool, and nobody looks at it, so the style is not so important. If it weren't for the fear of debauchery, Lin felt that it wouldn't be a big problem if he didn't wear it. Lin quickly chose the swimming trunks, but Ji Qingyan was surprisingly slow. He was always picking and choosing. After 10 minutes, he couldn't find a suitable one. Let's go, don't buy it. Ji Qingyan said. Why didn't you buy it? None are suitable, isn't it? With so many styles, there is no suitable one. It looks okay, but the number of yards is not complete. Madam www.mtlnovel.com. The swimsuits in our store are all available in regular sizes. Obviously, the female clerk didn't want to let Lin and Ji Qingyan easily let go. What is the regular code? Lin asked casually. The regular yardage, the ABC cup, is all complete. Lin glanced at Ji Qingyan. Don't tell me. You are a D cup? Ji Qingyan's face blushed, a little embarrassing. You are going to die, and there are outsiders. Why do you say anything? Let's go. Go and see another house. After paying the payment, the two walked out of the shop and went to the swimwear shop next door to take a look. The style of their house seems to be a little bit more than the one just now. Wait for me outside. I will try to come out quickly. Lin nodded and said, Mr. G, I think a bikini is more suitable for you with your figure. Then I won't buy a bikini. Ji Qingyan said proudly, and then walked into the swimwear shop. For almost 2 minutes, Ji Qingyan came out of it carrying a white handbag. I can see that I should have bought my favorite swimsuit. Let's go around on the 4th floor. 4th floor, Lin thought for a while. I seem to remember that the 6th floor is the place that sells international brands. I don't want to buy ordinary clothes. I'm going to buy a dress. There will be many people coming tomorrow, so I won't wear formal clothes. Ji Qingyan said. The goal was set, and the two reached the 4th floor together. Lin found that not only women's dresses are sold here, but there are also many niche brands. Although the brand is not very loud, the styles are pretty. After walking for a few minutes, the two stood still in front of a store. Lin, what do you think of the gradient dress? Chapter 39, Who Said No? Must buy? It's okay, try it. When the two arrived in the store together, Ji Qingyan pointed to the evening dress on the model and said, I want to try this suit. Okay, wait a minute. Looking at the dressing of the two, you know that they are rich and the clerk is happy to serve such customers. If you change to an ordinary person, you may be reluctant. Soon, the dress was taken off. Ji Qingyan took it to the fitting room, and Lin waited outside boredly. Lin, come here, Ji Qingyan said in the fitting room. You change clothes? It's not good for me to go in. I'm not afraid. What are you afraid of? Lin thought for a while, and he was right. She is not afraid of a woman. She is a big man. Afraid of hanging hair? In the fitting room, Ji Qingyan turned his back to Lin, covering his chest with both hands. Tie the back zipper for me. I can't get it on myself. The dress chosen by Ji Qingyan is a backless style, and the zipper can only be tied above the hip. The white back was glowing like a jade. Are you showing a little too much? Ji Qingyan chuckled and pointed to the chair next to him. There is also a shawl that can block the back. Lin glanced around and found that there was a light-colored shawl on the chair. But his gaze was attracted by Ji Qingyan's underwear. Mr. G, are you sure you are a D cup? How do I feel that I have E? Don't look blindly. Ji Qingyan freed up a hand and took her underwear over. Why did he forget it when changing clothes? Lin didn't care and helped Ji Qingyan fasten the zipper. Okay. Coming out of the fitting room, Ji Qingyan turned sideways slightly in front of the big mirror, holding the skirt. How is it? Does it look good? Very good. Ji Qingyan was amused. Which teacher taught you loose English is too bad. Just express what I mean. Don't care about so many details. Ji Qingyan smiled and nodded. Since you say it looks good, then choose this one. No problem. The female shop assistants were also amazed by Ji Qingyan. If you wear it on yourself, it will definitely not have such a good effect. Madam, I feel that this evening dress is tailor-made for you. It fits perfectly. Thank you. I'll change my clothes first, and please help me dress up later. No problem. Husband, this evening dress is really beautiful, and I want one too. It happens to be worn when your company opens the day after tomorrow. It was a young woman who was wearing a black wrap dress, and there was a man in his 40s with a big belly next to her, with a high-pitched posture. Little things. The middle-aged man looked at the female clerk. Bring me a dress of the same style. I'm really sorry. This set of gifts is custom-made in our store. If you want it, you have to order it first, and it will be ready in about a month. Have to wait a month? The middle-aged man is not happy anymore. Can you hurry up? We have to wear it the day after tomorrow. I'm really sorry. This is really not good. Under the premise of ensuring quality, I can make it in 1 month at the earliest. You don't have to play this strategy with me. Isn't it money? I will take an extra 10,000 yuan and tell your designer to make a set for me quickly. The female clerk was about to cry. Sir, this evening gown is made by an Italian designer. It is entirely handmade. It is impossible to deliver it to you the day after tomorrow. The middle-aged man pouted his lips, and he said it to this point. The other party hasn't made any concessions yet, so he probably couldn't do it. You heard it too. I really can't make it the day after tomorrow. Let's change to another style. No, I just like this set. The young woman walked over and said, This dress seems to sell for more than 80,000 yuan. Yes, said the saleswoman. Looking at how they look, I guess I can't afford it. Let them take it off and put it up for me. Who said I can't afford it? Ji Qingyan said with a cold face. It's more than 80,000. Can you really buy it? The woman embraced her chest with her arms around her chest, her expression disapproving. Of course, Ji Qingyan said, and I can buy it by myself. The woman was on fire. What do you mean? Do you mean my sugar daddy? You know what's going on with yourself. Facing Ji Qingyan's powerful aura, the woman was frightened back. Husband, this female bully, you should help them get ahead. The middle-aged man looked at Ji Qingyan with a playful look. I know you are the owner of money, but I tell you, as long as I say a word, this evening dress will still belong to me. Why? The middle-aged man fumbled in his pocket, then took out a golden card. Have you seen? I am a gold member of Times Square and have compulsory purchase rights. Now you should understand. Seeing the golden card in the middle-aged man's hand, the female clerk was surprised. According to the membership system of Times Square, you must spend over 5 million here to become a gold member. Not only do you have discounts when you buy things, but you also have the right to buy first. So this dress, even if the lady in front of you can buy it, you still have to sell it to the other party first. Ji Qingyan stopped talking. She is a frequent visitor to Times Square, and she also knows the membership system here at UU Reading www.yikangshu.com. Although it was the evening dress that I first fancy, but I am a gold member, I can't buy it if I want to. Hee hee. What are you waiting for? Take off your clothes soon. The young woman said proudly. Ji Qingyan smiled coldly and walked to the fitting room with the skirt in his hand. Wait, what are you doing? Lenny said. I'll change my clothes. Come and unzip the zipper for me. It is good. The two went to the fitting room, and after helping Ji Qingyan unzip her, Lin Yi walked out. Seeing Lin Yi and Ji Qingyan were bothered, the middle-aged man and the women around him were both very high profile. As a human being, you have to understand the truth that there are people outside of people, and there is heaven outside. Although your conditions are not bad, you are not at the same level as ours. When you go out in the future, you can keep your eyes bright and save you shame. Lin Yi smiled and did not speak, standing aside waiting for Ji Qingyan to come out. Within a few minutes, Ji Qingyan changed his clothes, handed the dress to the clerk, and was about to leave. What are you going on? Lin Yi said. If you don't buy clothes, what are you doing here? Who said no? Must buy. Ji Qingyan pulled Lin Yi. They are the golden members of Times Square, and they have the right of first refusal. It's useless even if I fancy it first. Aren't you just a gold member? What's so great? Hee hee. Gold members are really nothing great, but you can buy this dress in your hands. Lin Yi took out a platinum card from his pocket. Your gold members have the preemption right, so my diamond members will be no problem. Chapter 40. It's going to be a nosebleed. Seeing the flashing card, The shop was extremely quiet. They all know clearly that if you want to become a diamond member of Times Square, the minimum spending is more than 10 million. It is said that the entire Zhonghai did not send out a few diamond members. I did not expect to be met by myself today. Put up your clothes, Lenny said. Such beautiful clothes are naturally worn by good-looking people. Some people's appearance is too low, and they exude the atmosphere of the urban-rural junction. If you wear this clothes, it's completely violent. Ji Qingyan was a little embarrassed, so embarrassed with so many people. The female clerk looked at the middle-aged man. Sir, I'm really sorry. This gentleman holds a diamond member, so this evening gown cannot be sold to you. Yes, we won't buy it. The two of them were embarrassed to death. They thought that they would be able to dominate here with the golden members, but they did not expect to encounter stubbornness. This face slapped. Soon, the female clerk put on Ji Qingyan's evening gown. Because of being a diamond member, I finally got a 30% discount. Very cost-effective. Lenny, thanks to you for this today, Ji Qingyan said. Small things, I didn't want to take them out, but the other party was a bit pretending. Ji Qingyan looked at Lin Yi with a smile and whispered, For your sake of coming forward, I will fulfill my promise tonight and let you feast your eyes. Then I'm welcome. After buying the dresses, the two went to a suit shop again. Ji Qingyan said, Go look at the suit. I will consume it today. Buying me clothes again and feasting my eyes again, I feel a little embarrassed. Cut. Go look at the clothes first. Ji Qingyan said, Don't forget, you still have a task on you. You must perform the play tomorrow. Don't worry, you know. Later, the two went to a small men's clothing store called AP. Ji Qingyan not only chose a suit for Lin Yi, but also a set of shoes, shirt, and tie. When Lin Yi came out of the fitting room, Ji Qingyan's eyes lit up, and she was shocked. How does this guy grow up? Putting on a suit, it's like a person has changed. The female clerk on the side was even more dazzled, and she was about to pounce on Lin Yi. It's just a clothes rack for walking. You can make a debut. Looks so handsome, it's hard to tolerate it. Lin Yi looked in the mirror and remembered that this was the first time she wore a suit, and she felt pretty good. But at this moment, Lin Yi saw that Ji Qingyan squatted at her feet, helping herself organize her trouser legs. Such a picture gave Lin Yi a strange feeling. How do you feel? After finishing the trouser legs, Ji Qingyan asked, I think it's not bad. You said it looks good, then you can't go wrong. Just come to this set. Okay. Ji Qingyan handed over his bank card. Swipe it. Lin Yi changed his clothes, carrying large bags, and went to the food court of Times Square. After eating, he was ready to go home. In the parking lot, a large group of people were taking pictures around Lin Yi. This car is also so handsome. It is estimated that there are not many in China. It's still a local car of Zhonghai, so Qin Xiao and Wang Xiao can have this strength. Hee, don't take pictures. I know the owner of this Pagani, said a man in shorts and a tattoo on his arm. As soon as this remark came out, it immediately attracted the envy of many young women. He can know the people who open Pagani, so his own conditions are not bad. Handsome guy, can you add a WeChat chat? Said a long-haired girl. No problem. At the same time, a few bold girls came up to ask for WeChat. Men with tattoos are always willing to come, and they have all added, and the heart is full of joy. It's so exciting, so many girls add WeChat. In the coming month, eat more kidneys to make up. Ahem, dude, I don't seem to know you. Looking at Lin Yi, the tattooed man said, Who are you? Why do I know you? Didn't you say you know the owner? This Pagani belongs to me. The tattooed man was shocked. Are you the owner of the car? Lin Yi pressed the car key in his pocket. Pagani's xenon headlights turned on, and the gull-wing door opened, causing an exclaim. Really the owner? Snapped. The long-haired girl slapped the tattooed man on the face. Dead liar. Happiness. Another series of slaps sounded, and the girls who had tattoos on the WeChat of the male gave him a slap and slapped him in the face alive. Deserve it. After getting in the car, Ji Qingyan said silently. Lin Yi smiled. As a woman, Ji Qingyan also hated the scumbag. This time Ji Qingyan did not place an order because he did not know where to locate. If you locate it in your own home, the swimsuit you just bought is useless. If it is located in Lin Yi's Jojo Pavilion, it is obvious that I really want to go there. Ji Qingyan held the phone, so he didn't simply place an order, and he could take him anywhere. www.novel.com. Lin, he didn't think so much, but took Ji Qingyan back to Jiuzhou Pavilion. In the Kyushu Pavilion, all the decorative lights are lit up as if daylight. When he got to the edge of the pool, Lin put on his swimming trunks and was going to swim for a while. However, Lin Yi's swimming skills are relatively stubborn. They were all learned in physical education during college and only stayed at the stage of swimming. Seeing Lin Yi next to him, Ji Qingyan couldn't help but look sideways. This guy's figure is too good. The abdominal muscles, the mermaid line, how come they all grow to him? If you want to see it, just look upright. Why not sneak in it? Lin Yi said, I think the person who feasted my eyes today is not me, but you. Who is watching you? Ji Qingyan turned his head and said, I'm going down first. Do it yourself. With that, Lin Yi plunged into it, splashing water all over Ji Qingyan. Lin Yi, I think you did it on purpose. Ji Qing stomped straight. Why did I deliberately? Lin Yi was puzzled. I splashed water all over. How can I wear it? Don't you all buy swimsuits? You could just change them. The clothes will be dry tomorrow, and you can still wear them. Ji Qingyan didn't say a word, because such a small episode, by accident, gave her a step. Although she promised Lin Yi that she would keep her promise, she was a bit embarrassed to change her swimsuit now. It's okay now, the clothes are all wet, so I can't change them. Ji Qingyan carried her clothes and returned to Villa 1. During this period, Lin Yi was by the swimming pool, holding his mobile phone, and instructed the people in the property to bring fruits and other snacks, ready to eat for a while. When he changed his swimsuit and walked out, Lin Yi could no longer look away. This is so special, it's going to be a nosebleed. Chapter 41. Reward, Wangjiang Wharf. Ji Qingyan's swimsuit is neither one piece nor a bikini. The light gray swimsuit tightly wraps the two peaks, and when he walks, there is even a feeling of being ready to come out. Moreover, Lin Yi found that the back of Ji Qingyan was more warped than expected. Especially those straight thighs, I can't pick out any flaws. It's definitely a perfect figure. In addition, there is a shawl of tulle on the body, which looks more graceful and luxurious. All the swimsuits have been changed, and I have fulfilled my promise. I just like you who believe in words. With that, Lin Jiang climbed up from the pool. Ji Qingyan is about to go into the water, so she doesn't need to swim, just sit on it and enjoy it. Taking off the shawl outside, Ji Qingyan touched the water in the swimming pool. It's actually warm. It has an automatic heating function. Lin Yi said while sitting on the bench. If you want to take a bath, I will get shower gel now. That's the idea you can come up with for taking a bath in the swimming pool. After testing the temperature, Ji Qingyan went down to the pool, much gentler than Lin Yi. Ji Qingyan's level was better than Lin Yi imagined, just like a mermaid. Sitting on the bench and watching Ji Qingyan's graceful swimming style, Lin Yi sighed. This is the life. The only pity is that if it is an outdoor beach, the viewing effect may be better. At this time, Lin Yi saw Ji Qingyan's mobile phone. Then I remembered that the previous order has not yet been completed. I want to use your phone, Lin Yi said. Ji Qingyan surfaced and tucked his hair. Use it, password 950824. Holding Ji Qingyan's mobile phone, the screensaver is a selfie of her, gestures with scissors, which is a little cute. After entering Didi software, Lin Yi did it himself and gave himself a 5-star praise. At exactly this moment, the system prompt sounded. Complete the system task. Reward 100,000 proficiency points. Professional completion, 75. Reward, Wangjiang Wharf. Lin Yi almost didn't jump up when he heard the sound in his mind. Actually gave myself a dock. Lin Yi still had an impression of this Wangjiang Wharf. It was an officially funded dock, but after recovering the cost, it was sold to a private owner. And now, it's in my own hands. The most important thing is that this Wangjiang Wharf is not far from Jiuzhou Pavilion, with a sandy beach in between. It is only a few minutes' drive away. Holding the mobile phone, Lin Yi checked the specific situation of the terminal. I found that the origin of this Wangjiang Wharf is not small. When the Wangjiang Wharf was built, the government wanted to make it the largest cruise ship terminal in China, in order to stimulate China shipping's tourism industry. The Wangjiang Wharf did not disappoint. When it was completed, it once became the largest cruise ship terminal in China. It covers an area of up to 180,000 square meters and has 120 berths. However, it has been more than 5 years since its completion and it has changed from the first to the second. But even so, it cannot obliterate its place in the hearts of tourists. The system is really generous. I actually gave such a big gift, I have to go and see it tomorrow. But what Lin Yi cares more about is his 75 career completion. According to this progress, it is not far from starting the next career. Lin Yi thought for a while. According to the current progress, he wanted to unlock the next profession in advance within a week. The problem is not too big. But Lin Yi has already thought about it, and has to work towards 100 career completion. That symbolizes the ultimate reward. When it is not a last resort, you must never give up. While Lin Yi was thinking about these things, Ji Qingyan swam to the edge of the pool and walked up along the handrails. Lin Yi was a gentleman, handed a towel over and wiped Ji Qingyan's body with water. I haven't swam for a long time. After only a few laps, I can't breathe. Our swimming pool is open to you for free, so come here often, Lin Yi said with a smile. It's almost there. After wiping off the water on their bodies, the two returned to Villa 1 together. Ji Qingyan didn't mention going home either. Obviously he planned to live here. Huh? What about your being? Back on the second floor, Ji Qingyan was a little surprised to see the quilt in Lin Yi's bedroom. Because the quilt is very old, and a few patches have been applied, using such a thing is completely inconsistent with Lin Yi's identity. The quilt and pillows on the bed were all brought out from the orphanage back then. I am used to it, and I am not willing to throw them away. Are you an orphan? Lin Yi shrugged indifferently. I heard from Mother Wang. It seems that I was sent to the orphanage when I was just born. I have been in the orphanage for so many years. Sorry, I brought up your sadness. Don't be so sensitive. I'm not sad at all, Lin Yi said. Mum Wang treats me like her own son, and there are many friends in the orphanage. I don't lack love, and all 3 views are normal, unlike the orphans played on TV. That's all right. You just need to be upset. Ji Qingyan is wearing a bath towel, www.untilnovel.com, holding her clothes in her hands. I'm going to bed. Good night. Don't sleep late tomorrow. You have to take me to work. No problem. Lin Yi made an okay gesture. A big fat sheep like you. I wish I would send you to work every day. After washing, Lin Yi went back to rest. Found a friend request on WeChat, and there is a verification message below. Hello, this is Song Wenhui. Song Wenhui. Lin Yi muttered. Why do you sound familiar? After a few seconds, Lin Yi thought of who this person was. Isn't it the blind date that Wang Ma introduced herself? I didn't think so much past the friend verification. Hello. Song Wenhui took the initiative to send a message. Hello. Lin Yi replied. I will rest tomorrow. What about your time? My family would like to see you too. Convenience. Face is still needed, otherwise Wang Ma will not be easy to explain. Then let's meet at Tianyue Tea House at 9 o'clock in the morning. Tianyue Tea House. Is it Tianyue Tea House on Wenxing Road? Well, that's right. It is good. After agreeing on the time and place, Lin Yi stroked his chin. The consumption of this Tianyue Tea House is not cheap. Just drinking a pot of tea can cost hundreds, and they really dare to make a place. Early the next morning, the two woke up at the same time. After washing, Ji Qingyan got into Lin Yi's car. With a clear destination, Ji Qingyan placed the order after getting on the bus. It's not as uncertain as last night. After receiving the order, as soon as Lin Yi drove the car away, Ji Qingyan said, By the way, I bought a set of pajamas and mailed it to you. Remember to collect it. Chapter 42. I don't want billion. It's not very good. Lin Yi said, I bought a suit yesterday and bought me pajamas today. I am embarrassed to get it. Ji Qingyan hit his mouth and chuckled. Beautiful you. I bought it for myself. I save it for you. I don't have pajamas. I don't want to wear yours anymore. It's not comfortable at all. Well, I think too much. Ji Qingyan got off the car, but did not forget to say, I won't tell you yet. I'm going to work. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I must be picked up on time. Grandpa's birthday today. Don't be late. Okay, see or leave. Looking at the back of Ji Qing and Yen Nina leaving, Lin Yi looked at his watch and found that it was 8:30. At this time, if you go to claim the dock, I am afraid there will be no time for a blind date. Bell, bell, bell. At this time, Lin Yi's phone rang. Mother Wang. Xiao Yi, I heard that you have an appointment to meet. Well, it's on the way. That's fine. Wang Tsuaping deliberately lowered her voice and said, I've helped you find out. This girl looks good and works well. If you have a snack, I have to drink your wedding wine. I see, Lin Yi said with a smile. I'll secretly prepare 20,000 yuan for you. If it can be done, the 20,000 yuan will be used for your marriage. Wang Tsuaping sighed. If there is not much money, Mom can get you so much. What are you talking about? I have earned money from my work, so how can I even ask for your money? Lin Yi knows the situation of the orphanage. It is all relying on social assistance to sustain it to this day. I was already struggling to make ends meet, and if I gave myself another 20,000 yuan, it would really be worse. This is the rule. If you really get results, I have to get some more or less. Okay, let's not talk about this. I will go back to see you in a few days. Okay, come back with good news for me. No problem. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yi took a deep breath, touched the tears from the corner of his eyes, and drove towards Tianhua Tea House. Bell, bell, bell. The phone rang again just after I hung up. Am I a busy person now? It seems that I have to prepare another mobile phone and learn time management, otherwise I won't have enough time. Hello. Lin Yi answered the phone. Hello, Mr. Lin. Last night, you wholly acquired our Wangjiang wharf. I am Bai Songjiang, the manager of the wharf. I'm going to go there in a while. Should you be at the dock? I'm here. I'm calling just for this. If President Lin is inconvenient, we can report to you in the past. No, let me go there myself. Lin Yi looked at his watch. But I have something else. See you in 2 hours. Well, we are waiting for you here. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yi went to Tianhua Tea House for a while. Tianhua Tea House is well known in Zhonghai, and people with a little status like to come here for tea and business. Hello, sir. How many may I ask? Seeing Lin Yi coming in, the waiter wearing a cheongsam said with a smile. I'm here to find someone. There is Song Wenhui. I should book a table here. Are you Mr. Lin Yilin? It's me. Ms. Song has just explained that you can go to the 3rd floor. Okay, it's hard work. Perhaps because of the day, the 3rd floor of the tea house was empty, with only one table sitting on it. There were 5 people sitting in front of the long table. Sitting in the middle, Lin Yi could vaguely see that it should be Song Wenhui, and the rest of the people didn't know. Yeah, it's Lin Yi. Seeing Lin Yi coming up, the middle-aged woman sitting next to Song Wenhui said, It's me. Let me introduce first. I am Wenhui's mother Yin-Wan. This is my son and Wenhui's younger brother Song Wenwu. The rest are Wenhui's aunt Yin Chui and second aunt Yin Hua. Lin Yi nodded one after another, saying hello. It seems that in the Song family, men seem to have no status. Lin Yi, I've heard Tsuaping talk about your situation. I heard that you work in a real estate company. Would it be cheaper to buy a house from you? Song Wenhui's mother went straight. It can be cheaper, but I don't work there anymore, Lin Yi said. Did you switch jobs because of bad treatment? Upon hearing this news, Yin-Wan and others were very happy. After all, they made a lot of money. It's not a job hopping, it's being opened by the company. The expressions of several people changed. This is not a good sign. What are you doing now? You can't be a vagrant, right? That's not the case. Usually running around Didi, barely enough to make a living. Lin Yi said with a smile. The Song family's complexion is not very good. Yin-Wan said to herself. What's the matter with Tsuaping? I used to say that I worked in a real estate company, but now I'm using Didi? Isn't this fooling people? Mom, please calm down first. Song Wenhui whispered. Although her job is not very decent, but she looks pretty good. In the land of the orphanage, there are news about the relocation. Let's talk about it first. You read www.akansha.com. All right, for the sake of the next generation, I will give him another chance. Yin-Wan said. Judging from the current situation, if it wasn't for Lin Yi's appearance to be too good, he might have left behind. Let's open Didi, let's talk about it. Yin-Wan said with a smile because of face. Okay. Wei Wenhui's situation, you should also understand that working in a bank is very decent, and there are many boys chasing her. Although you look good, you can't eat it. Auntie is right. Lin Yi said with a smile. Well, I will tell you clearly. I hope you can buy a suite in Zhonghai with the full price and use a 3-bedroom apartment with an area of at least 100 square meters. Full amount. Lin Yi felt that he had heard it wrong. Are these people dreaming? From the current housing prices of China shipping, the cheapest houses near the outer ring are almost 50,000 square meters, The usable area is 100 square meters, and the building area is almost 150 square meters. The full price will cost 7.5 million yuan, including the others. I went to 8 million for the formalities. I want to buy it in full. It is very difficult for young people now to do it. If you don't have the full amount, you have to repay the loan in the future. How much pressure do you have? When we are old and take medicine and see a doctor, you will have to take the money. If all wages are used to repay the mortgage, who will support us in the future? Inwan changed her posture and continued. Moreover, the use area is 100 square meters, which is already my minimum requirement. You have a room for your young couple, a room for your child, and a room for me and his dad. The standard is not high. Seeing that Lin Yi did not directly agree, Song Wenhui said, My parents have raised me for so many years. It should be normal for me to take them over and live there. If you really like me, it shouldn't be a problem for you, right? Chapter 43. Tell me how to pay. Lin Yi almost laughed, but still resisted the smile. Apart from these, are there other requirements? Don't worry, listen to me slowly, Inwan said with a smile. We are all ordinary families. After the house is finished, we will not embarrass you too much. The gift is 88,800, which is auspicious. Is this too much? Linny said. Is this too much? Inwan said with a startled surprise. Wenwei's colleague, we got married a few days ago and gave 1.66 million as gift money. We only want 88 million, which is not too much. No, I mean, according to Zhonghai's rules, the other party will return as much as the general gift. I'm afraid you will be under pressure. Huh? What kind of custom is this? Inwan said. We don't have this rule. The gift money is given to her family. Gift money to her family. Lin Yi was stunned. Which country's mentally retarded rules are this? Yes, it's the money for the mother's family. We have raised a girl for more than 20 years, so it is sent to your home. Give us some money as compensation. It should be fine. What are you talking about? Isn't it about selling your daughter? Lin Yi said with a smile. According to you, if I spend money to marry her, can I treat her as a nanny, perhaps a fertility machine? What is this? Inwan patted the table. We Wenhui married you to enjoy the blessing. It would be nice to be able to go to work. Do you still want her to do housework? All right, you continue to say. What else is required? Linny said. The rest is the car. In this regard, our requirements are not very high. Inwan said. Buy a BMW 5 Series, Mercedes E-Class, or Audi A6. As long as it is more than 500,000 yuan, you can decide what brand to buy. Wait, I have to emphasize this. Song Wenwu said. If you buy these 3 types of cars, they must be imported. The domestic ones can't be driven at all. The garbage is terrible. Lin Yi smiled and nodded, looking at Song Wenhui. What do you mean? I think, on my terms, such a requirement is not high. Song Wenhui said. I have a colleague who has just graduated from a junior college. Now he lives in a villa and drives a car worth more than 1 million. My conditions are better than hers. These conditions should not be considered high. That's right, our Xiaoyi's conditions are here. Just such a small request is definitely not too high. Song Wenhui's aunt said. I have another requirement. When we get married, the hotel must be a 5-star. When the relatives and friends are here, the grade should not be too low. Song Wenhui's second aunt said. Yes, this is very important. I forgot to say it just now. According to your requirements, this set will be at least 10 million yuan. You all know my situation. Do you think I can take out the money? Do you treat me as printing money in Zhonghai? Lin Yi tapped the desktop with his fingers and said calmly. Would you like a spaceship? I will get one for you. What are you talking about? Inwan said. I know, you just graduated. You may not be able to spend so much money, but you can ask your family to pay. Now, young people, how can you get married without relying on your family? My parents are both dead. How can I get help from my family? Do you want me to go to the tomb? We are not talking about your biological parents. I heard that the orphanage is going to be relocated. When the land is sold, won't the money be available? Inwan said with a smile. Lin Yi's expression turned ugly. What they had said before was all a joy and didn't take it to heart. I didn't expect these few people to get their idea to the orphanage. No wonder they were so anxious to have a blind date with them. After a long time, the orphanage is about to move. Lin Yi, I have a small request, Song Wenhui said. What's the requirement? Lin Yi raised an eyebrow. I hope that after we have a child, the child can share my last name. Can you say that again? Oh, Wei Wenhui didn't mean anything else. Anyway, you are also an orphan. You should have the same surname as our Song family when you have a child. Although Wenhui is a female, you have to pay attention to inheritance, don't you think? What's the matter? Is your son impotent or a ladyboy? Can't complete the mission of inheriting the family. What are you talking about? Believe it or not. Lin Yi picked up the teacup on the table and poured the tea on Song Wenwu's face. Believe a few hairs. I really think I have a good temper. What? Song Wenwu yelled at being hot, and Lin Yi slowly got up. I'm here today just to deal with you. And then hello, everyone. But you have hit my mother's orphanage with your idea. Everyone is so grown up, and you don't have any face. Buy a house and a car with all the money? Does it match? After falling down, Lin Yi turned and left. It's really not worth wasting so much time with a group of mentally retarded people. At this time, the Song family could no longer take care of Lin Yi, and their thoughts were all on Song Wenwu. Son, you're all right. Mom will take you to the hospital now. No, just a cup of tea. Song Wenwu said viciously. Damn, I dare to splash me with tea. You reading www.longshu.com. I can't spare him. Everyone is gone. How can you chase him? Song Wenwu walked to the edge of the windowsill, just in time to see the scene of the tea house entrance. The chase is definitely not catching up. Song Wenwu held up the flower pot. When he comes out, I'll him to death. At this moment, Lin Yi took the car key and walked out of the tea house. Song Wenwu held the flower pot and smashed it down towards Lin Yi. But when it hit, it deliberately missed the angle. He was not afraid of hurting Lin Yi, but if he really killed him, he would have to finish playing. Just a few steps out of the tea house, Lin Yi saw flower pots falling from the sky. Snap! The flower pot was torn apart. Fortunately, Lin Yi reacted quickly and took a step back, otherwise it would be really easy to get injured. What is this? Lin Yi frowned. Although the flower pot didn't hit him, the flying fragments hit his car. Before Lin Yi could figure out what was going on, he heard Song Wenwu curse on the third floor. Grass, if you hide quickly, be careful when you go out in the future, save things from falling and killing you. Lin Yi smiled and said faintly, do you know that this will have serious consequences? What can be serious? I just hit you with a flower pot. Song Wenwu cursed. A stinky guy who dared to splash me with tea. I am impatient. But I drive a good car. Don't think I don't know. Your car is a broken Xiaoli. Is that a luxury car? You seem to be kidding me. Lin Yi didn't speak and pressed the car key in his pocket. Pagani's gull-wing door opened, like the wings of an eagle, as if to spread its wings and soar. The flower pot didn't hit me, but the flying debris hit my car. Tell me how to pay it. Chapter 44. When struck by lightning, it is easy to affect you. Pagani. Hearing what Lin Yi said, Song Wenwu and his family were all stupid. They poked their heads out and suddenly discovered that a Pagani was really parked below. Well, this car actually belongs to you. That's right, Lin Yi said. The original price of this car was 28 million, and it had to be repainted. After including working hours and raw materials, it was almost 2 million. Check or cash, Alipay or WeChat transfer. Confused, the Song family were dumbfounded. Isn't he a Didi driver? And he's an orphan. How could he buy such an expensive car? Okay, don't froze. Go down and have a look. Song Wenhui said in a panic. She regretted that she was going to die. If she had known that Lin Yi was so rich, she wouldn't have asked so much just now. As long as I'm with him, aren't these things all my own? Yes, go down and take a look. Song Wenwu was already stupid and hurried out with his family. A large group of people surrounded the tea house. The sports car is scratched. Such a big melon must be eaten. At this moment, the Song family knew that this was not an illusion. That sports car is really Lin Yi's. There is a fragment of a flower pot underneath. The scratch area on the car door is not large, but it is indeed scratched. Lin Yi, is this car really you? Song Wenhui asked tremblingly. It's not mine, is it yours? Think about how to pay. I don't care how much you want. Lin Yi said. This guy is really good. This is Pagani's Son of the Wind. He has to use imported paint to repair it, and he has to send a professional engineer to repair it. It will be good if he can get 2 million. The supercar is different. If it is a domestic car, it will cost 100 yuan. No way, this is the value of supercars. Hearing other people's comments, the Song family collectively petrified. Even if they were asked to sell kidneys collectively, it would not be possible to collect so much money. Linny, you should calm down first. My brother is impulsive. Song Wenhui said. We just thought about it and don't want so many things. I think you are a good person. I don't care about material things. Although you have been fired, I am willing to fight with you. You think too much. Linny sat back in the car. Go back and collect money. Within a week, if you don't get 2 million, just wait for the court summons. With that, Lin Yi drove the car and left. Looking at the taillights of Lin Yi's car, the Song family wanted to cry without tears, and they all wanted to die. I missed such a local tyrant for nothing. What a crime. Leaving the tea house, Lin Yi glanced at the time and found that it was just after 10 o'clock, and he happened to go to Wangjiang Pier. Let me talk about the system's reward claim first. As for the car, take the time to send it to Zhou Haitao. In the racing track, there should be professional touch-up paint. In short, there is no big problem. Buzzing. Lin Yi's cell phone rang. It was a WeChat from Wang's mother. Son, write back to mom when you are done. Holding the phone, Lin Yi called back. Mother Wang, you are looking for me. What's going on with the blind date? Is there any eyebrow? I didn't agree, Lin Yi said with a smile. But your friend, who has a poor character, quickly block WeChat and contact information. Otherwise, when she is struck by lightning, you will be easily affected. Lin Yi can tolerate many things and can't let Wang Ma's face be overwhelmed. But those few people actually got their idea to the orphanage, and Lin Yi couldn't bear it. What's the matter? It's so cool. Why is there such a big fire? It's okay. I just think her character is not good. Just do as I say. Okay, I'll listen to you. I will pay attention to you when I meet a good girl in the future. My lifelong affairs, you don't have to worry about it. I am such an adult, and I can handle it myself. Lin Yi said with a smile. Then hurry up. You are the first batch of children I send out. You hang around outside and make a name for yourself. Yes. Okay. I have to help with cooking. You can do it too. Well, I'll go back to see you in a few days. Say in advance when you come back. Mom will make you a good meal. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yi was in a very good mood. No matter where you go, there can be people who are thinking about yourself. This is the great happiness of life. Driving the car, Lin Yi arrived at Wangjiang Wharf. Rows of yachts are docked at the pier. There are many tourists who rent boats and even young ladies in bikinis. Blue waves, white waves, and bikinis form another scene of Wangjiang Pier. There are many cars parked in the parking lot of the terminal, and there is no shortage of luxury cars. Lamborghini alone saw 3 cars. If you think about it, this is excusable. The ordinary owner's surname doesn't have the strength to rent a yacht here. This is a game for the rich. Because it was the weekend, there were twice as many people coming to play than usual, and it took several minutes to find a parking space. After getting off the bus, Lin Yi went to find by Songjiang in no hurry. This is all his own industry, so let's take a look at the facilities here. Handsome guy, can you add a WeChat? We are going to barbecue soon. www.intelnovel.com. Do you want to be together? Just when Lin Yi was wandering, he found a girl in a bikini standing in front of him. She was also wearing a white tulle long dress, making the bikini looming inside. Do not add. He looks at 60 points at most, completely inaccessible to Lin Yi. What kind of pretense? It's not uncommon for my old lady to add you. The bikini woman despised, turned and left. Lin Yi, even if you don't add your WeChat, you will be forced? Lin Yi shook his head and continued to wander around the dock, but he really found some problems. When I meet with the terminal management, I have to mention these things to them. Manager Meow, when we went to sea just now, we broke the seat of the boat. The speaker was a tall girl with a jacket outside and a black swimsuit inside. She spoke delicately, with a tingling feeling. In front of her, there was also a plump man standing in a suit, a bit like the manager of the dock. The man's name is Miao Changyu, and he is the manager of the Wangjiang Wharf Operations Department. If I remember correctly, you should rent yacht number 6, Miao Changyu said. Yeah, you did the lease procedure for us at that time. Oh, it's not easy to handle, Miao Changyu said embarrassingly. The seats of boat number 6 are all leather, and they are newly bought. They are broken now, so I won't have a good time going back. What? Manager Meow, can you help think of a solution? People don't do it on purpose. The tall woman said coquettishly, clutching Miao Changyu's arm. Okay, I won't let you accompany you. That's fine. Miao Changyu patted the girls and said with a smile, but you must pay attention next time. Chapter 45. Lin Yi's Ambition. Thank you, Brother Miao. Let's add a WeChat and keep in touch in the future. Ro. After adding friends on WeChat, Miao Changyu patted the girls again. I will find me if I have difficulties in the Wangjiang Wharf in the future. Brother will help you settle. I see, Brother Miao. You broke things at the dock, so did you let her go? Linny said. The two of them who were about to leave looked hard to look at Linny. Does this have anything to do with you? The tall woman wrapped her gauze contemptuously. I didn't talk to you. The person in charge, Miao Changyu. He has to be responsible for this matter. Dude, I'm the operation manager of Wangjiang Wharf. To pay or not to pay, this matter has nothing to do with you. Do you still know who you are? Linny said. If she doesn't pay, you can do it yourself. Grass, it's really interesting. Miao Changyu cursed. This is our internal matter. How much does it have to do with you? Are you taking care of your nosy? At this moment, another woman came over. It was the person Guan Lin Yi asked for WeChat just now. Jia, what's the matter? When I encountered a mental illness, Brother Miao and I had agreed that he actually jumped out to make me lose money. Do you think he is sick? The girl in the bikini before, the expression instantly disgusted. Because just now, they went to sea together, and in this matter, they are also responsible. Are you sick? What's the matter, thinking that you are handsome, so you can be more nosy? Linny shrugged and looked at Miao Changyu. I am lazy to quarrel with them, but if you can't handle this matter well, you have to think about the consequences yourself. Grass, I don't want them to pay. I don't look at the virtues. How old are you? Then just wait and see. Lin Yi stopped talking nonsense and walked towards the office building of Wangjiang Wharf. When Lin Yi came to the office building, it was cleaned and tidy, and even the tiles under his feet could be used as mirrors. Sir, do you have any business to do? I'm Lin Yi. I'm looking for your manager, by Songjiang. Lin Yi. The female receptionist was obviously stunned. Did you just acquire Mr. Lin from our Wangjiang Wharf? Yes. Lin Yi smiled. Hello, President Lin. The female receptionist bowed deeply at Lin Yi, feeling a little dizzy. I thought the new boss would be a middle-aged man with fat and greasy brains, and even worried that others would have ideas about him. So he wore pants on purpose. I knew he was so handsome, so I wore black silk and a short skirt. Let's go. Take me over to find Bai Songjiang. Okay, please come with me, President Lin. Manager Bai is already waiting for you in the conference room. Under the leadership of the women's stage, the two of them went to the conference room on the third floor. The two came to the meeting room and saw Lin Yi coming in, and Bai Songjiang immediately greeted him. Hello, President Lin. We have been waiting for a long time. When the system acquired the Wangjiang Wharf, it had already sent Bai Songjiang a picture of Lin Yi, so it recognized him at a glance. Because of something, time was lost. It's okay, Bai Songjiang said. We just rushed over. Lin Yi nodded. Then let's not gossip and talk about business. Well, please, Mr. Lin here. Bai Songjiang welcomed Lin Yi to the main position. Lin Yi's eyes swept over the executives one by one and said lightly, people shouldn't be there yet. Lin Yi didn't know how many managers there were. At least he didn't see the person who quarreled with him just now. President Lin, if you wait, there will be a manager of the operations department. There are too many people today and he is busy at work, so he was late for a while. Lin Yi leaned on the back of the chair, leaning his head with one hand. Don't worry. Wait until everyone is full before the meeting. I will ask someone to urge you again. After finishing speaking, Bai Songjiang looked at the female secretary beside him. Xiao Lu, you go and remind you to let manager Miao come over. Got it. Seeing that Lin Yi's face was not very good, everyone in the meeting room was silent. These are the 3 typical fires for new officials to take office. Within a few minutes, there were footsteps and faint voices outside. Manager Miao, why did you come? We are all here, so you are the only one left, said the female secretary. Don't mention it. I encountered a brain dead on the road, and it took a lot of time, or I would come early. Let's go quickly. It is good. The door of the conference room was pushed open. Miao Changyu and the female secretary came in one after another. Manager Miao, you are so pompous. Miao Changyu raised his head and glanced, and instantly felt his legs feel weak. You are President Lin. Why, recognize me now. Miao Changyu's face was as gray as dead, as if he had no bones. If he hadn't been holding on to the wall, he would be unable to stand firmly. Mr. Lin, I reviewed the behavior just now, and I am willing to be fined. Please give me another chance. The opportunity has already been given to you, but you don't cherish it. www.intelnovel.com. This can't blame others. Leave your work permit and leave. Mr. Lin, please, if I don't have a job. I don't want to listen to other explanations. Lin, he whispered. Manager Bai asked the security guard to blast him out. I see, President Lin. The executives present didn't understand what was going on. But Mr. Lin fired Miao Changyu as soon as he took office, and he didn't leave any room. This was not a good sign. Miao Changyu was cleared out, and the meeting room was quiet, and the executives nervously waited for Lin Yi's next instructions. I just inspected around the terminal and found that some of the equipment is outdated. I am going to rectify the terminal. I hope you can make a plan in the near future. The sooner the better. Mr. Lin, of all the terminals in China, our Wangjiang terminal has already ranked second. The equipment is pretty good, and there is no need for upgrading. Bai Songjiang is very real, which means that our equipment is sufficient and there is no need to spend any more money. I understand what you mean, but you also said just now that our Wangjiang wharf ranks second in China. When he said this, Lin Yi's tone paused. Are you willing to subdue to others? When these words came out, the executives present were all excited, and Bai Songjiang asked, Mr. Lin, are you going to make Wangjiang Wharf the largest wharf in China? Lin Yi shook his head, no. Then what do you mean? The executives present were a little puzzled. What exactly does President Lin mean? I can't figure out his routine at all. I want to build Wangjiang Wharf into the world's largest yacht marina, and it must be a unique level, so that others will not even have a chance to catch up. Chapter 46, Step 1 of the Grand Blueprint. Lin Yi's words were like thunderstorms, which deeply shocked the executives of Wangjiang Wharf. After learning of the acquisition, he thought the new boss would be a middle-aged local tyrant. But now, they saw a different local tyrant. No one thought that the new boss would have such big ambitions. But he didn't know that this was just part of Lin Yi's grand blueprint. This is just the beginning. I will say two things now. Lin Yi said. First, come up with an upgrade plan as soon as possible. If you are confident, you can design it yourself. If not, you can contact a professional design company. You don't need to consider the budget. You must build Wangjiang Wharf into a world-class yacht. Pier. Got it. President Lin, the executives said excitedly. Secondly, the basic level employees in the wharf have a salary increase of 20, and all the executives have a salary increase of 10. Don't feel unfair. Without the efforts of the grassroots brothers and sisters, none of you can be safe. I know, Mr. Lin. I've said everything that should be said. You can handle the rest by yourself. If there are any problems, you will report to me. I know, Mr. Lin. After explaining the business, Lin Yi walked out of the meeting room. Now it has 3 industries under its own banner. Peninsula Hotel, Zhonghai International Circuit, and this Wangjiang Pier. As for the Kyushu Pavilion, that is where I live, so I don't count it. Compared with the Peninsula Hotel and the racing track, Wangjiang Wharf is definitely a facade. Therefore, the latest upgrade and renovation project will also focus on Wangjiang Wharf. Although this is an extremely money-burning project, the 3 industries under its umbrella all have money to make money. It is not a problem to complete the upgrade and transformation. In addition, he also holds 20 shares of DD Company, which is also a lot of money, enough to support the current situation. Anyway, just do it first. After clearing the thoughts in his mind, Lin Yi walked to the parking lot, ready to leave. However, I found that many people were taking pictures in front of my car. Seeing those taking pictures, Lin Yi frowned slightly. I found that the 2 women who had confronted him before were among them. Is it finished? The 2 women who were taking selfies saw that the person who was speaking was Lin Yi, and their faces were hard to look at. It's actually you again. Why is it always lingering and annoying? My soul is not going away. Lin Yi said silently. This is a public place. Where am I? It has nothing to do with you. Then we are taking selfies here. What does it have to do with you? Said the girl named Jejia. Is this your car? Just take a selfie here. How did you know it wasn't our car? A woman named Jejia said. We took pictures of our own car. You also have an opinion? Is it too wide? Upon hearing this, the girl who Guan Lin asked for WeChat before was a little nervous and whispered, Jia, is it a bit too big for playing? This is not our car either. What are you afraid of? The owner is not there anyway, and they don't know whose car it is. That's right. Lin almost laughed. You said this is your car? The girl named Jia pinched her waist and said contemptuously, Yes, keep your eyes open and take a good look. This car is called Pagani Zonda, a sports car with tens of millions. You must have never touched the steering wheel of this kind of car in your entire life. Is this man mentally abnormal? When someone took a picture of his car, he actually came here too. Has he been hurt by a woman? I want to be surprised when I see a beautiful woman. This is a psychological disease. I think he may be a hatred of the rich, and he feels comfortable when he meets the rich, which is the keyboard man on the internet. It's a pity, so handsome. He is an angry young man. The girl named Jia pinched her waist and looked at Lin contemptuously. Hee, what else do you want to say? I advise you to leave quickly. Don't be embarrassed here. I feel that this car doesn't seem to belong to you. Lin said. It's true that the forest is big and there are all kinds of birds. A woman named Jia put her arms around her chest. It's not my car. Could it be yours? This car really belongs to me. Taking out the car key in his pocket, Lin pressed it and the car door opened, shocking the two green tea girls. In an instant, everyone shut up. I'm really sorry for delaying your pretending to be here. Haha, exciting large-scale face-slapping scene. This is too embarrassing. These plastic surgery girls are too bragging. I'm embarrassed to have cancer. The two green tea girls were so embarrassed that they wanted to get in. I wanted to hit him once and get some face back, but I didn't expect that it was me who would lose face in the end. The two lifted their gauze, blocked their face, and left the crowd in embarrassment. No face to stay any longer. In the envious eyes of countless people, Lin got into his car, ready to continue taking orders. Bell, bell, bell. At this time, Lin Yi's cell phone rang. What was the word from Wang Tianlong? What's up? Mr. Lin, this is the case. Someone sent a painting just now and told me to pass it on to you. Okay, I know, let's pass now. Yu reading www.yukangshu.com. System missions, 25-star praise, and 200,000 proficiency points, 11/20. Seeing the tasks released by the system, Lin had the final say. With another 200,000 proficiency points, the job completion degree can reach 85, which is one step closer to opening a new job. However, Lin was not in a hurry to take orders, and there was still a long way to go before completing the task, which was not too late. After all, it is not easy to get a 5-star review. Go to Peninsula Hotel first, take away the gift, and eat lunch by the way. Driving back to the Peninsula Hotel, Wang Tianlong was inspecting the hotel's fire protection project. Do it yourself, very conscientious. Mr. Lin, I'm going to get you a picture now. Lin nodded. Just send it to the second floor. I'll go and eat something by the way. Okay. When he arrived on the second floor of the hotel, Lin ordered something and was about to settle the lunch matter. Before long, Wang Tianlong was holding a brocade box more than 1 meter long and ran all the way. Mr. Lin, the painting is here. Open me and take a look. Okay. Wang Tianlong called someone over again and unfolded the painting in the brocade box. Lin couldn't understand the good thing about this Taoyuan picture, but after all, it was Zhang Daqian's original work. If you take it as a gift, you won't lose face. Okay, put it away. Just then, Lin Yi's phone rang, and it was from Ji Qingyan. Where are you? How about eating? Do you remember that the dress I bought had a blue tulle shawl? Remember what happened? It seems to be forgotten at your home. Ji Qingyan said. Come and pick me up. After we pick up the shawl at your house, let's go. Chapter 47. Can only you see, not others? Okay, it just so happens that I have to go back and change clothes, and wait for me in the parking lot in 30 minutes. It is good. After talking about the business, Lin hung up the phone and put the painting back in his car, ready to pick up Ji Qingyan. In less than half an hour, Lin reached the parking lot of Chaoyang Group. At this time, Ji Qingyan also walked out of the elevator, and then the two drove back to Jiuzhou Pavilion. Hurry up and change clothes, and we'll leave in a while, Ji Qingyan said. When he arrived at the fitting room, Lin took out his suit. As soon as I was about to put it on, I heard the sound of running water in the bathroom. Is this all going to take a shower? Does this woman have a cleanliness? Lin Yi didn't care about that much anymore. Put on a suit and shirt, and prepared to go out for a while. When Ji Qingyan came out of the shower, it was already 20 minutes later. The plump figure is wrapped in a white bath towel, and a light steam is evaporating from his shoulders, which is called a stunner in the world. You are really a hanger. This is the first time I have seen someone who can wear a suit with this effect. You are also the first person I have seen who can wear bath towels with this effect. Rogue. I knew it was taking advantage of me. Ji Qingyan walked over. Wait for a while. I'll help you sort it out. With that, Ji Qingyan walked up to Lin Yi, squatted down, and helped Lin Yi tidy up the trousers. Not bad. Ji Qingyan got up and continued to wipe her hair. Wait for a while. It will be all right. Okay. Lin Yi nodded. By the way, where is your grandpa's birthday party? In the East Lake Villa in the Outer Ring. You should know it. I know. I drove by once before. Although it is also a villa, the price of Donghu Villa is not expensive because of its location, and it is even not as expensive as Ji Qingyan's Yinshui Villa. The only advantage is that it has a good view and its own independent courtyard. It is more suitable for people who have reached the age of retirement. Ji Qingyan went back to the room to change clothes, but Lin Yi waited boredly for her to come downstairs. At this time, Lin Yi's cell phone rang. It was a strange number. Hello, is it Mr. Lin Yilin? A very gentle voice came from the other end of the phone. It's me. Mr. Lin, I am the store manager of the Patek Philippe Times Square store. The 175th anniversary watch you ordered from us 3 days ago has arrived in the store. I am going to send it over. Is it convenient for you to receive it now? I'm going out soon, so you can deliver it to the property in Kyushu Pavilion. Mr. Lin, because the merchandise is too expensive, we must deliver it to you, so? Then you ask someone to send it to the East Lake Villa. I know, Mr. Lin. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yi continued to fiddle with the phone to kill time. 10 minutes later, Ji Qingyan wore that gradual blue evening dress and walked down the stairs. On the jade neck, there is a diamond necklace, which brings out the whole person's temperament. Especially the peaks that are ready to emerge are more dazzling than diamond necklaces. As if feeling Lin Yi's aggressive gaze, Ji Qingyan lifted the tulle shawl on her body and blocked the scenery in front of her. Don't look, fasten the zipper for me. I said why I was about to jump out. It turned out that there was no zipper. Can't your eyes look elsewhere? You have to stare there. The main reason is that it is too prominent, and I don't want to see it either. Just know the poor mouth. Lin Yi walked over with a smile and helped Ji Qingyan fasten the zipper on the back of his dress, and found that the two mountains were all wrapped in it. That's right, just hide it. Lin Yi said with satisfaction. You mean, only you can see, others can't see? Does that mean? Ji Qingyan pinched her waist and said. Smart, that's what it means. Beautiful you. Let's go, don't be stinky. Later, the two drove and set off towards the East Lake Villa together. Because it is located to the east of the Outer Ring, the housing price of Donghu Villa is no longer an inch of gold. It is not a luxury to buy a suite here. At this time, in the courtyard of the East Lake Villa, many guests came one after another. There are also many younger generations in the family's connections accumulated over the years. At this time, all rushed over to congratulate the Ji family grandfather. In the courtyard, the most conspicuous person is the old man in a red tang suit at the gate of the villa. Although he is holding a cane, he looks tough. The old man's name is Ji Yongqing, and he is the protagonist of today's banquet. Grandpa, I wish you a today and a present every year, and live and get younger. The talking woman, wearing a white dress with a cup in her hand, is pouring tea to Ji Yongqing. Lin Yi had also seen the woman who poured tea to Ji Yongqing. It was Yang Tianxin who gave him a bad review yesterday. In addition, beside her, there are a middle-aged couple and a young man. The middle-aged couples named Yang Feng and Jian Rong are Yang Tianxin's parents. The remaining young men, almost 30 years old, wore black suits and showed talent. The man's name is Fu Jingping, Yang Tianxin's boyfriend. Just after a birthday, you all ran back, especially Jingping, who came back from Yanjing. It was too hard. Ji Yongqing said with a smile. Grandpa, Jingping's business in Yanjing has stabilized, And I heard him say that he wants to work hard to win the market on Zhonghai's side. Yang Tianxin said proudly. Yeah, that's terrible. Ji Yongqing said. Yanjing and Zhonghai, but China's richest cities. If they can capture all these two major markets, it will be terrible. Thank you, Grandpa, for the compliment. Yang Feng and Ji Anrong stood aside and were quite satisfied with their future son-in-law. Not to mention that he was in Zhonghai. Looking at the entire China, Fu Jinping was considered a young talent. Old Ji, your grandson-in-law is amazing. An old man with half-white hair came over and said, these people who come here are the most valuable cars, and they also show talents. They will definitely not be wrong in the future. If one day I get into trouble, you can help me. Grandpa Lu, you are too polite. Based on your friendship with my grandfather, if you really encounter a problem, just say it. We will definitely help. Yang Tianxin said. Then I will thank you in advance. Look at Lao Ji, he really has a great granddaughter, who really gives him a face. Another old man said. In my life, there is no such blessing. In the face of everyone's praise, Yang Tianxin smiled. An unprecedented sense of satisfaction emerges spontaneously. Seeing that the attention of others fell on their daughter and son-in-law, Yang Feng and Ji Anrong also felt that they had face, smiled at Ji Antai and asked, Antai, why should Qingyan come back? When is this? Ji Anrong said, I just called www.mtlnovel.com is already on the way and will be here soon. Ji Antai said, I heard that Qingyan made a boyfriend. I will come over this time. Well, they drove together. Ji Antai smiled and said that he was very satisfied with his son-in-law. Is that girl that Qingyan has a partner? Why didn't you tell me? What does the family do? Ji Yongqing asked. It hasn't been long since they met, and I don't know the specific situation very well, but the conditions should be good, and they are talented people who stand with Qingyan and are very suitable. Ji Antai said proudly. As long as it matches well. Ji Yongqing said with a smile. Now that both of them are settled, I won't worry about it anymore. Ji Anrong and others didn't care. Even if her boyfriend's conditions were good, he might not be able to catch up with Jinping. At this moment, Yang Tianxin pulled Fu Jinping's sleeve down and whispered, My cousin came with her boyfriend in a while. You have to behave well. Don't shame me. Since I was young, I can't beat her in anything. And whether you can cover her limelight today is up to you, that's it. Tianxin, why didn't you tell me earlier? I have a friend who bought a new Bentley worth more than 6 million yuan. He had known that I had driven his car. Fu Jinping said with a smile. It doesn't matter, your big cow is also good. Anyway, it is more than 4 million. Buzzing. At this moment, everyone heard a roar and their eyes were attracted to the past. Surprisingly, a silver supercar was parked at the door. My God, this car seems to be Pagani's Son of the Wind. The domestic price is more than 20 million. Which big man is here to drive such a luxurious car? Chapter 48. The goods have been delivered. Please sign for receipt. In Zhonghai, Ji's family can only be regarded as a medium-sized family. It is very surprising to see the top luxury cars like Pagani Zonda and the guests present, because this kind of car is usually only driven by the top-notch dude of China shipping. Unexpectedly, Ji's family still has such a relationship, which is really amazing. The gullwing door opened, and Lin Yi and Ji Qingyan got out of the car one after another. Seeing Ji Qingyan and the guests present were all amazed. Isn't this Miss Ji's family? This is too beautiful, just like a fairy in the sky. It turns out that this car belongs to Miss Ji's boyfriend. This is too arrogant. With the appearance and talent of Miss Ji's family, it is only natural to have such a boyfriend. Seeing the attention of others, all fell on Ji Qingyan. The faces of the Yang family and his wife were not very beautiful. They were smiling just now, and they quickly turned into ice cube faces. Yang Tianxin's expression was more complicated, and she kept looking at Lin Yi's body. Whether it's his face or the car he drives, I feel familiar, as if I have seen it somewhere. Suddenly, Yang Tianxin thought that he drove a car yesterday, and the driver was this person. Haha. Thinking of this, Yang Tianxin's expression became interesting. I found a boyfriend who opened Didi, Ji Qingyan. Ji Qingyan, you are really good enough. Getting off the car, Ji Qingyan walked in with Lin Yi. Grandpa, we are late. Ji Qingyan said embarrassedly. It doesn't matter. I will be content if you can let go of work and come over. Ji Yongqing's gaze fell on Lin Yi. Granddaughter, this is the first boyfriend you brought home. Please introduce it to Grandpa. This? Ji Qingyan didn't know how to speak. She had never inquired about Lin Yi. And he only said that he prescribes Didi, but on this occasion, it is obviously inappropriate to say that Lin Yi prescribes Didi. Haha. Qingyan, don't you know how to speak? Yang Tianxin said with a smile. If you don't know how to introduce, I can help you. Seeing Yang Tianxin, Lin Yi didn't expect it. Isn't this the passenger he pulled yesterday? Moreover, I gave myself a bad review. Ji Qingyan was stunned. Do you know Lin Yi? I can't talk about acquaintance, just have a relationship. Yang Tianxin put his hands around his chest and said, Grandpa, let me tell you, this man is a Didi, not a rich man. What? He opened Didi? Not only Ji Yongqing, but everyone present was surprised. With Ji Qingyan's appearance and knowledge, how could it be possible to find a boyfriend who started Didi? Yes, Yang Tianxin said with a smile. Speaking of it, it's quite a coincidence. I didn't drive yesterday. When I was out shopping, I happened to call his car. Guess what? I got in the car and said that this car belongs to him, and I wanted to seduce me. There is such a thing. Ji Yongqing's face was ugly. It doesn't matter what Lin Yi is doing, but he dares to lie to his granddaughter. This is unbearable. What nonsense are you talking about? Ji Qingyan said. This car belongs to Lin Yi. He drove Didi to experience what happened to life. Qingyan, after all these years, is it too simple? Yang Tianxin sarcastically said. You don't want to think about those elder brothers in Zhonghai, who is not the one who is not the youngest of the Tiantian Club, who will come out to open Didi. What a new thing. If you think that Lin Yi is really the driver of Didi, then how should I explain this car? Yang Tianxin spread his hands. If you really want an explanation, just let your cousin-in-law tell you. Your cousin's husband is Didi, the general agent in the Yanjing area, and will explain this to you clearly. Lin Yi was a little surprised. He didn't expect this man to be Didi's agent. If you look at it this way, you should be considered his own. Under everyone's attention, Fu Jingping stood up. Since last month, Didi's headquarters has launched the luxury car business. There are luxury cars ranging from several million to tens of millions. It is to expand the high-end market. It is estimated that this Mr. Lin should be the driver of the luxury car business. Fu Jingping pushed his glasses and continued. It's just never thought that he would use his position to lure female passengers. I will notify the headquarters to investigate this matter. So that's the case. Upon learning of Lin Yi's identity, everyone present showed contempt. The liars are too rampant now. Are they even doing this kind of thing? I didn't expect that even Miss Ji's family was fooled. It's thanks to Miss Yang and her boyfriend, otherwise we would all be cheated. Ji Antai's face was a little frustrated. Girl, what the is going on? Dad, listen to my explanation. Lin Yi is definitely not a liar. Yang Tianxin smiled. www.mtlnovel.com. Qingyan, don't explain. If there is no real evidence, how could I tell lies at this time? If I really don't believe it, just look at her phone. Got it. There should be registration information in the app. What's wrong with my driving Didi? Is it illegal? Lin Yi said. Naturally not breaking the law. Yang Tianxin said. But it's not right for you to come out to deceive people. And your face, after all, graduated from a prestigious school and rich in social experience. Let a driver be fooled. TSK Ji's face. I have already explained that Lin Yi is not a liar, believe it or not. Okay, Qingyan, don't talk about it. Ji Yongqing said. Hurry up and let him go. I don't want to see him again. Ji Yongqing is a very enlightened person, and he doesn't care about the right person, but he can't stand his granddaughter being cheated. Creak. At this moment, a brake sound came. Everyone saw a black Volkswagen car parked in front of the villa. A man and a woman got off the car, all dressed in suits, but they didn't look very high-end, a bit like work uniforms. Who is this? I wore it so badly to attend the birthday banquet. A man and a woman, regardless of other people's pointing, said politely, Is Mr. Lin Yilin here? I am here. Lin Yi recognized the talking woman, who seemed to be the shopkeeper of Patek Philippe. Although she couldn't remember her appearance, she still had an impression. Seeing Lin Yi in the crowd, the female store manager picked up the small box in her hand and speeded up and walked over. Mr. Lin, introduce myself again. I am Patek Philippe, the manager of the Times Square store. This is your 175th anniversary watch. Please sign for it. Chapter 49. No need to lie to me. It is good. Lin Yi took the pen and signed his name on the sales list. After signing, the female store manager opened the password box in her hand, which contained a very delicate gift box. When the gift box was opened, a shining watch appeared in front of everyone. Also, it is really a Patek Philippe 175th anniversary commemorative model. Seeing the diamonds inlaid on the dial, everyone present was stunned and speechless. As far as I know, the price of this watch is as high as 17.5 million. How could it be here? Fu Jinping said in shock. Sir, this is the case. 3 days ago, Mr. Lin spent 17.5 million to buy this 175th anniversary commemorative watch. Because this watch has been stored in the headquarters, it was delivered to Mr. Lin today. I actually bought a watch for 17.5 million. Yang Tianxin's eyes almost didn't fall to the ground. Did you really misunderstand him? Is he really a rich second generation who came out to experience life? At the same time, other people present also reacted. There may be a real misunderstanding here. When the store manager personally came to deliver the goods, it is naturally impossible to go wrong. There is no doubt that this watch was indeed bought by him. Spending 17.5 million to buy a watch is even more tyrant than spending more than 20 million cars. So the Pagani son of the wind at the door should not be Didi. It must be Lin Yi. Okay, this is none of your business. Let's go back first. Lin Yi waved and said, well, we won't bother here. The two retired and drove away. Ji Qingyan exhaled deeply. Being able to buy the 9 villas of Jiuzhou Pavilion in one breath. Lin Yi's local tyrant's behavior. She has not been surprised. Holding the watch in the box, Lin Yi put it on his hand, feeling that the weight was not too heavy, but quite comfortable. Old Ji, your granddaughter is amazing. After you find such a son-in-law, your Ji family will be better in Zhonghai. Let me just say, with Miss Ji's ability, how could she find a mediocre person to be her boyfriend? I didn't expect it to be a hidden person. The rise of the Ji family is just around the corner. Ji Qingyan was a little embarrassed to hear compliments from others. There was a little joy in my heart. Then thank you for your kind words. Ji Yongqing echoed, then looked at Yang Tianxin and said, Tianxin, you seem to have made a mistake. Lin Yi can even buy a watch worth more than 10 million yuan. It should be no less than this car, so I owe it to humanity. Grandpa, what's to apologize for? Yang Tianxin said, it's just a misunderstanding. Tianxin is right. Jianrong stood up and said, this man named Lin Yi is indeed rich, but he doesn't take you to heart at all. I think Qingyan has no place in his heart. Maybe he will be dumped in a few days. What do you mean? Ji Qingyan said unceremoniously. I can't eat grapes, so why don't you say grapes are sour? Although the relationship between the two is a fake boyfriend and girlfriend, Ji Qingyan does not allow others to say that about Lin Yi. Qingyan, it's ugly. Don't you even see this? Jianrong said. I thought that this watch was a gift for Grandpa, but I didn't expect it to be worn by myself, and came to the birthday banquet. I didn't even prepare a gift. Obviously, I didn't take you to heart. My mother is right. Yang Tianxin said. Look at our family's Jinping. 1 month in advance, we started to prepare gifts for Grandpa. Unlike you, you don't take Grandpa seriously. Jinping, I think it's almost time. Take out the gift you prepared. Yang Feng said with a smile. I know my father-in-law. Fu Jinping returned to the car, took out the gift he had prepared, and showed it to everyone. These are the copper coins of the Qing dynasty, and they have collected a set. Mr. Lu's eyesight is so good, he can recognize this thing at a glance. Fu Jinping said, I know that Grandpa likes these things, so it took me more than a month to collect them. The emperor paid off and finally let me gather them together. Otherwise, this gift would be incomplete. Then you are really interested. The old man surnamed Lu said. It is said that I know that this set of copper coins from the Qing dynasty is very few in circulation in the world. The total number of China xia may not exceed 50 sets. According to my estimation, the value of this set of copper coins is at least 2 million. The above, if a few years pass, it will definitely appreciate in value. Qingyan, have you seen it? This is the gift prepared with heart. Yang Tianxin said. Even if you find a rich boyfriend? What if he doesn't take it seriously and is reluctant to spend a penny on you? It's no use, isn't it? You have to find a man who is good to you. Otherwise, what's the use of spending a lot of time out every day? Jianrong said. Mother-in-law, Tianxin, he just bought the zizi and a watch worth more than 10 million yuan. It is nothing great. With my wealth, I can buy these things with my hard work. Fu Jingping said. Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com. Who said Lin Yi didn't prepare a gift. After Ji Qingyan finished speaking, he took out a small box from his bag. After opening it, there was a jade finger inside. Grandpa, this is a gift Lin Yi prepared for you, and it took a lot of thought. Seeing that antique jade pull finger, Lin Yi smiled. Ji Qingyan is pretty good. In order not to lose face, she actually said her gift was prepared by herself. Really interested. Qingyan, your boyfriend drove a luxury car of more than 20 million yuan and brought a watch of more than 10 million yuan. So he actually gave such a bargain? Yang Tianxin said. Who said this is a bargain? Lin Yi took a lot of effort to get it. Is it a bargain? Let's ask Mr. Liu to know. He is an expert in this field. The old man who had spoken came over. The fineness of this finger is pretty good. It is indeed a good thing, but in terms of collection value, it is incomparable to the set of copper coins from the former Qing. The market price is around 500,000, and the appreciation space is not as large as that set of coins. It's only more than 500,000 yuan. Yang Tianxin said strangely. Qingyan, my cousin is really sad for you. It turns out that you are worth 500,000 in his eyes, hey. What is worth 500,000? Ji Qingyan said. The gift is a gift. It took Lin Yi a long time to find this jade finger. This is enough to show his intention. Even if it's hard work, it's only worth 500,000 yuan, and it's not listed in Grandpa's collection. Yang Tianxin said. It has nothing to do with money. All right. Lin Yi patted Ji Qingyan on the shoulder. This is the gift you prepared, so you don't need to help me lie. Chapter 50. You are a fake. Lin Yi. Ji Qingyan looked anxious. Why did he tell the truth? Qingyan, why are you doing this? Your boyfriend doesn't seem to appreciate your affection. Yang Tianxin said. Lin Yi is just too busy. I'll help him prepare a gift. What's wrong? Yang Tianxin shrugged. Of course, what I want to say is that he didn't take you to heart. He was careful to be played with his feelings. I see many people on the internet, and finally they are all made up by the rich second generation. I can only raise it by myself. I am afraid that you will go astray, so I remind you. Lin Yi hugged Ji Qingyan's waist and smiled and said, it's completely unnecessary to argue so much about what you are doing, and I also prepared gifts, not empty-handed. Are you ready for a gift? Ji Qingyan was surprised. Lin Yi's life track in the past few days is very clear to himself. I picked myself up to and from get off work day and night, and there were 2 other nights I lived at his house, and I didn't see him preparing a gift. Come here to congratulate Mr. G on his birthday. It would be rude if you don't even bring a gift. But it's nothing good, Lin Yi said. Wait for me here. I put the gift in the car, and I will bring it now. With that said, Lin Yi returned to the car, took out the Taoyuan map, and sent it to Ji Yongqing. Mr. G, this is a gift I prepared for you. I hope you like it. After receiving the gift from Lin Yi, Ji Yongqing opened his eyes curiously. As the scroll opened, Ji Yongqing's dim old eyes stared. It's actually Zhang Daqian's Taoyuan map. What? It turned out to be Taoyuan map. The old man, surnamed Liu, hurried over and looked intently, pale in shock. It's really Zhang Daqian's Taoyuan map. As far as I know, the price of this painting is at least 200 million yuan. It is too generous for Mr. Lin to give such a sky-high gift. Knowing the price of Taoyuan too, Ji Qingyan stared at her beautiful eyes. Lin Yi actually gave such a valuable thing. He and he are just fake lovers. Mr. Liu, are you sure you read it right? This painting is really worth 200 million? I haven't seen anything special. It feels very ordinary. This is the original work of Mr. Zhang Daqian, and the meaning contained in it is naturally not something ordinary people can see. The old man, surnamed Liu, said. And I said 200 million, which is already a very conservative estimate. If you get it at the auction house, it is very likely to sell at a high price of 300 million. The collection value is immeasurable. Hearing such remarks, Those who came to celebrate the birthday secretly marveled. Miss G family, where did you find your boyfriend? A gift of 200 million was given casually. This is too much crafting. Yang Tianxin's face was red and white. For this birthday banquet, I started preparing more than a month in advance, just to overwhelm Ji Qingyan at this moment. But now, they are all destroyed by this man. Hee hee. Mr. Liu, I know that you are the Taishan Beidou in the antique world, but this time, you may have to go wrong. Fu Jinping said with a smile. Did you miss it? Said the old man surnamed Liu. Where did you miss it? There are some things that you may not know. In fact, this painting was photographed 2 years ago by our president, Mr. Cheng Shuang, at a price of 1.8 billion yuan. When I visited his house, Mr. Cheng personally, I said that this is his most precious treasure. Someone once paid 2.3 billion yuan and he didn't sell it. But now, this painting has actually appeared here. I think I don't need to say more about other things. Fu Jinping has said so clearly, if he doesn't understand, then there is a problem with his brain. Obviously, this is a fake. Huh? Yang Tianxin laughed. Qingyan, as the eldest granddaughter of the Ji family, we all thought that your boyfriend could give a shocking gift, but we didn't expect to fool people with a fake, which really makes people laugh. Qingyan, it's not that the aunt said the boyfriend you made is a bit too bad? On such an important occasion, if you use a fake painting to lie to your grandfather, Ji's face will make you lose. Ji Antai's brows tightened. It was really disgraceful that something like this happened at my father's birthday banquet. After a long silence, Ji Qingyan said, no matter what, I believe that Lin Yi will not deceive people with a fake painting. He is not that kind of person. Lin Yi smiled. Ji Qingyan, the little Pine Yang, was quite loyal and was always on his side. It's really good. Qingyan, your brother-in-law has said so clearly, don't you believe it? Yang Tianxin said. I think you were poured soup by him. Fu Jinping stood up and said with a smile. Qingyan, I have seen this painting with my own eyes in Mr. Cheng's house. I can pat my chest to assure you that this painting is definitely fake, because the genuine product has been kept in Mr. Cheng's house. www.novel. Fu Jinping is the person in charge of Didi in the Yanjing area, and now, it is necessary to integrate the business of China shipping. Presumably, he has a certain right to speak on the Didi head office. Therefore, his words are unlikely to be false. And it's even more impossible to tell lies on such a grand occasion. Hey, the old man surnamed Liu shook his head. I missed this. I have been in the antique industry for so many years, but I didn't even see the fake paintings. I am so ashamed. Mr. Liu, people make mistakes, horses make blunders, and everyone sees it wrong. This is normal. Mr. Fu is right. Someone echoed. Who would have thought that he was so bold that he would deceive people with a fake painting on this occasion? If it weren't for Mr. Fu to see through his tricks, I guess all of us would have been deceived. Hey, I have chased Miss G to my hand, and I can't even bear a gift. What kind of person is this? Well, everyone, let's say a few words first. Fu Jinping said, Mr. Liu, according to the rules of the antique industry, what should I do if I find fakes? When we encounter fakes and counterfeits, we usually destroy them on the spot. Then I will do a good deed today and destroy this fake. It just soars his memory. Are you sure you want to do this? Lin Yi said with a smile. Of course, don't think that you have a few bad money to be great. Fu Jinping stepped forward, took the Taoyuan map in Ji Yongqing's hand, and tore it up on the spot. Hee, it's so happy. Lin Yi squinted his eyes, smiling at the corners of his mouth, and said faintly, this is fun. Chapter 51. Is fighting landlords popular in Africa? It was ruined. Ji Qingyan's face was ugly. Anyway, this was a gift Lin Yi prepared for Grandpa. No matter what the problem is, Grandpa must decide how to deal with it. It's not his turn to do it. Qingyan, this is the rule of the antiques world. When encountering such fakes as real, they are destroyed on the spot. Fu Jinping said. Hey, Ji Yongqing sighed secretly. Although this painting is fake, it looks pretty good, and it's okay to take it out and check it out. Now that the painting is ruined, it's too late to say anything. Don't be angry, let me deal with this matter. Ji Qingyan was startled for a moment, and turned his head to look at Lin Yi, suddenly feeling protected. Deal with? Fu Jinping shrugged. It's just a fake painting. If you tear it up, you can tear it off. I'm going to follow the rules. The old man surnamed Lu came out and said, Mr. Lin, you don't care about this matter, just forget it, so you don't feel ashamed. It's none of your business. With a cold sentence, the scared old man, surnamed Lu, never dared to say more. You are Didi, the person in charge in Yanjing area? Lin Yi said lightly. Yes, do you have an opinion? Nothing, Lin Yi said. I just want to tell you that your qualification to operate has been cancelled. Okay. Lin Yi's words stunned everyone. Especially Fu Jingping laughed like he heard a big joke. Lin Yi, are you making me laugh? Fu Jingping said. Relying on my own money, just talking nonsense here? I hold Didi 20 shares in my hand. Do you think I am qualified to say this? As soon as this remark came out, everyone was shocked. You, what are you talking about? Do you hold Didi 20 shares? Fu Jingping said silently. Yes. Huh. Fu Jingping laughed again. I think you are making me laugh, right? There is a limit to nonsense. Lin Yi, what are you talking about? Ji Qingyan pulled Lin Yi aside. Don't be fooling around. Now is not the time to make a joke. You can't scare Fu Jingping. Lin Yi smiled and fell into Ji Qingyan's ear, whispering, If I really have 20 shares, will I feast my eyes again at night? Huh. Ji Qingyan's face flushed and said inaudible. You are dying. What do you say like that? Lin Yi laughed, then looked at Fu Jingping and said, I know you don't believe me, but you can call Cheng Shuang and tell him I am Lin Yi, and he will give you the answer. Fu Jingping was already a little unsure, took out his cell phone suspiciously, and dialed Cheng Shuang's number. After a few seconds, the call was connected. Cheng, I am Didi's operator in Yanjing, Fu Jingping. I know, just say something. I'm in a meeting. Cheng, don't worry, I want to ask, do you know someone named Lin Yi? What are you talking about? Lin Yi. Yes, he is by my side. Cheng Shuang's voice rose a lot. I order you to receive Lin Dong. He is the second largest shareholder of our company. If you are not served well, I will immediately withdraw your operating qualification. Is he really a shareholder of Didi? Fu Jingping is stupid, even his legs are soft. Of course, in the hands of Lin Dong, holding the shares of our company 21. If you are not well received, don't need me to speak. Lin Dong has the right to withdraw your qualification as an agent. But he said that he holds 20 shares in his hand. Will he meet the same name and surname? That's because I gave Zhang Daqian's famous painting, Taoyuan 2, to Lin Dong. Lin Dong didn't want to take advantage of me and gave me 1 share. So now I have 20 shares. Snap. Fu Jingping's phone fell to the ground, his head buzzed, and he felt that the sky was about to collapse. Ji Qingyan looked at Lin Yi incredulously. How great is the man in front of him? He is so young and still an orphan. How could he have acquired Didi's shares? You know, this requires not only money, but also means and the ability to mediate. Most people do not have this ability. Now, as the second largest shareholder of Didi, I announce that your operating qualification has been revoked. Lin Yi put his hands in his pockets and said condescendingly, Of course, there may be liquidated damages. I will notify the Didi legal department to deal with this matter afterwards. Lin Yi, don't go too far. Yang Tianxin couldn't help it anymore and shouted, There is no need to kill them all. Anyway, you are also Qingyan's boyfriend. Don't you care about family affection? Jianrong said, If you speak with a face, I will agree to any request, but you can't. Lin Yi said, Now, after talking about Fu Jingping, I'm talking about other things. You have revoked Jingping's operating qualifications. What else do you want to say? Yang Tianxin roared. The business situation of the company under my parents is already very worrying. Fu Jingping is his biggest source of income. If he falls, his situation will be very difficult. If possible, Yang Tianxin could not wait for Lin Yi to die on the spot. Just now, in front of so many people, he tore up the Taoyuan map that I gave to Mr. Ji. Should you compensate? Hiss. As soon as these words came out, everyone thought of Fu Jingping's tearing up the painting. Just now, the president of Didi has clearly stated that he has given his Taoyuan 2 to Lin Yi. This also shows that the Taoyuan 2 he gave to Ji Yongqing is authentic. Judging from the current market conditions, he has to pay at least 200 million in compensation. No, do not want. Fu Jingping's face was pale, and he was scared to pee. I didn't mean it, Lin Dong. Please give me a chance. If I know that the painting is real, I will never tear it. What's the use of saying these now? If you say sorry after killing someone, can you not be sentenced? Fu Jingping grasped Yang Tianxin's hand tightly. Tianxin, you must help me, otherwise I will really be over. Get out. Yang Tianxin shook Fu Jingping away and said coldly. From now on, we will have nothing to do with you. You go on your Yangwan Road, and I walk on my single plank bridge. I want me to help you pay off your debts. It's beautiful. Fu Jingping hugged Yang Tianxin's leg tightly. You reading www.yangshu.com. Tianxin, don't leave me. I used to be so good to you. You can't abandon me at this time. Bah, stay away from me and don't dirty my skirt. You can't be so unfeeling. You said you want to be with me forever. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Yi coughed lightly and said, the man has gold under his knees. If you are a man, get up. It's not worth it for such a woman. Lin Yi, what do you mean? Yang Tianxin said angrily. If it weren't for him, Fu Jingping would not fall into the situation it is today, and he could still live the life of a rich lady. But now it's all over. Haha. Don't worry about getting angry. The show has just begun. With that, Lin Yi tightened Ji Qingyan's waist and whispered, notify the people in your family. Take all the guests present. I have something else to tell your family members. Ji Qingyan was a bit unsure, but nodded. I see. Soon, the guests in the compound were taken to one side. Only Ji's own people remained in the venue. Grandson-in-law, what are you going to say? How mysterious is it? Ji Yongqing asked. It's about your granddaughter Yang Tianxin. Yang Tianxin looked at Lin Yi suspiciously. Don't pretend to be there, talk fast, and let go if you have a fart. Don't worry, Lin Yi said. Yesterday you took my car and went to the Peninsula Hotel. Yang Tianxin's face changed slightly. I made an appointment with my friend to play cards there. Isn't it possible? Isn't it illegal? Then you are really good. You even asked 2 black guys to play cards. Lin Yi said with a smile. Is it true that fighting landlords is also popular in Africa? Chapter 52. I am the driver of Didi, here to pick you up. Yang Tianxin was in a daze. I never dreamed that Lin Yi would know this. You bullshit. Yang Tianxin's body trembled, and even the words were uncomfortable. Am I talking nonsense? If I'm really nonsense, why are you so nervous? Lin Yi said with a smile. The words have already reached this point. Yang Tianxin and the 2 black people, whether they are fighting the landlords or doing other ulterior things, presumably you already have judgments in your heart, so I won't say more. Everyone's eyes fell on Yang Tianxin, especially Ji Yongqing, trembling with anger. Asshole, why did our Ji family produce such a shameless thing like you? Grandpa, you heard me. Things are not what you think. Don't listen to his nonsense. Yang Tianxin knelt in front of Ji Yongqing, crying. Nonsense. Are you free to be Lin Yi? Ji Yongqing snorted coldly. If he really framed you, show the evidence. If he is really nonsense, I will kick him out. Mr. Ji, there are a few videos on my phone. I will post them on Qingyan's phone later, and the truth will naturally come to light. Lin Yi said lightly. The rest is your housework. I can't participate in it, so I'll leave. Ji Qingyan is very curious. The hotel user information is very confidential. How did Lin Yi get it out? Is it too magical? Grandpa, I admit that I went to the hotel with 2 black friends, but we really didn't do anything. Just talk about business. Just now I talked about playing cards with my girlfriends, and now I'm talking about business talks with black people. Do you really think I'm confused? Ji Yongqing snorted coldly. Auntie, help me go back. I see, Dad. Grandpa, you have to believe me. Snapped. Before Yang Tianxin could finish speaking, Fu Jingping got up and slapped her face. Yang Tianxin, I'm so good to you. I can't buy you what you want. You dare to give me a green hat. I kill you. Fu Jingping, you bastard, you dare to hit me. Yang Tianxin scolded. If it weren't for your thing, I wouldn't find another man. The 2 scuffled together. Lin Yi didn't mind paying attention to these short-term reasons, turned around, and walked out. Ji Qingyan walked behind. This happened to Ji's family, and she couldn't leave yet. But Lin Yi was leaving, so she had to send him off. Lin Yi, thank you. Standing next to the car, Ji Qingyan said softly. No need thank me. You just asked me to take the guests aside to protect the face of Quanji's family. Otherwise Ji's face would be lost. What's so grateful for? Lin Yi said nonchalantly. It's you. You will have less contact with them in the future, and the province will be infected. Don't worry, I won't be like that, Ji Qingyan said. Thank you, too, for the gift I prepared for my grandfather. You were forced to come, but it cost you so much money. That's not to worry about it. Just place more orders in the future and take care of my business. When Linny got into the car, Ji Qingyan waved his hand and watched him leave. Seeing Lin Yi's taillight disappear in front of him, Ji Qingyan was a little confused. Ordinarily, with a man's disposition, he should do a few more squats or feast his eyes. He said how many more orders should he place? Ba. Ji Qingyan, what do you think? Shame or not? Leaving Donghu Villa, Lin Yi opened the app and prepared to take orders. Now the task is 11:20. After getting a few 5-star praise, the proficiency will be obtained. There are many acquaintances around, and they often take taxis. As long as you spend more time and get 9 5-star praise, the task is complete. But the task the system gave himself was to experience life, and Lin Yi didn't want to pick up the wool from acquaintances. Think of them as insurance cards. If you can't complete the task in the end, just ask them to place an order. You have a new order, please pay attention to the order. Seeing the tasks distributed on the platform, Lin Yi grabbed another order, and the Buddha received the order, which was very pleasant. After looking at the location of the location, Lin Yi drove to the nearby Huai community. At this time, from the Huai community, came out a girl carrying a backpack and a suitcase in her hand. With a ponytail, his round face looks very cute. The girl's name is Tao Yuan, a student of China Overseas Finance University, and she is going to call a car back to school. Yuan. Tao Yuan, who was walking towards the door, turned her head subconsciously when she heard someone call her name. I saw a boy in black casual clothes trotting towards him. Marue, why are you here? Tao Yuan said unexpectedly when she saw the people running over, but she was not very happy. I heard Xiaojing say that if you are going back to school today, you have been waiting at your door, ready to pick you up. After Ma Rue finished speaking, he was going to get Tao Yuan's suitcase. No, I have called a car, so I won't take your car. Both are students of the University of Finance and Economics, and both are in the same major. Tao Yuan also knew that Ma Rue had been pursuing herself, but a rich second-generation dude like him has never been her food. Even though Ma Rue chased him for more than half a year, www.intelnovel.com, Tao Yuan didn't give him any chance. Yuan, my dad bought me a new Audi A6L. I just brought it back yesterday. I haven't been to an outsider yet. You are the first one, Ma Rue said braggingly. Then I'm not interested. You can go first. The car I called will be here soon. Yuan, you are a member of the University of Finance and Economics. Sitting in Didi does not fit your identity. It is better to sit in my A6, which is much better than those garbage domestic cars. You can drive, I don't care what car it is. Tao Yuan said. That's not the same, Ma Rue said. I am an imported A6. It is not a domestic one. It is also an Audi. The seats are all leather. It is very comfortable to sit on. It is definitely not comparable to a domestic car. Let me go. Hearing the conversation between the two, passers-by were also talking about it. This girl is really interesting. If you don't sit in a luxury car like Audi, you have to drop by. You really don't know how good you are in the blessing. Hey, if an Audi came to pick me up, I would have gone up. Who is Ms. Tao whose tail number is 4389? Just as the two were talking, they suddenly heard someone talking at the door. Looking up, I found it was a silver supercar. And the person who speaks is the driver driving the supercar. Tao Yuan was taken aback when she heard Lin Yi calling her name. Okay, how does this person know his name? Across the crowd of onlookers, Tao Yuan walked in front of Lin Yi and whispered, Hello, sir. My mobile phone-in number is 4389. Then get in the car. Huh? Get in the car. Tao Yuan was stunned. Linny nodded. Aren't you called Didi? I am the driver of Didi, here to pick you up. Chapter 53. This is what life is like. Yuan, is this the car you called? Ma Rue has been blinded. Didn't she just call Didi? Why did a Pagani come here? What's the situation? Tao Yuan was also confused, but still said, Well, I called it. It should be better than your Audi A6. Yes, it's better than my Audi. Everyone who watched the excitement laughed. This kid just said that his Audi is better than the one called Didi. Let's get a face now. Ma Rue was embarrassed, but unable to refute. One car is enough to buy dozens of A6s, and there is no room for rebuttal. Tao Yuan took her own salute and got into Lin Yi's car without paying attention to Ma Rui at all. Looking at Lin Yi up close, Tao Yuan's eyes are full of small stars. This boy is so handsome. Brother, you are driving a sports car. Why are you still driving Didi? Tao Yuan asked Pretty Lady, completely opposite to Ma Rui's attitude. Being self-reliant and experiencing life. Brother, you are awesome. Thank you. Lin Yi doesn't have as many crooked minds as Tao Yuan, as long as he can give me a 5-star praise. Thank you 8 generations of ancestors. Keita is not far from the Hawaii district, and it took less than 20 minutes to drive to the destination. Tao Yuan hugged her phone, struggled all the way, and finally summoned the courage to say, "Little brother, can I add you WeChat?" Add WeChat? What? Tao Yuan's cheeks were reddish, and she said inaudible, "Do you believe in love at first sight?" Love at first sight. Lin Yi curled his lips. The fare is only more than 30 yuan. Isn't that possible? You still play an emotional card. No, I didn't mean that. Tao Yuan got out of the car in embarrassment and paid a fare of 32 yuan. Soon, Lin Yi received the car money paid by Tao Yuan and her 5-star praise. Looking at the watch, he found that it was almost 6 o'clock. Because he was not very hungry, Lin Yi was going to take a few more orders. Stop work when you are hungry. In the next hour or so, Lin Yi received 3 orders. All were male passengers, but only got a 5-star praise. But Lin Yi is already content. The task progress is up, 1320, and the task is just around the corner. At 7 o'clock in the evening, I felt a little hungry, but I didn't go to the Peninsula Hotel. I ate something on the roadside and went home. Buzzing. Just after driving back to Jiuzhou Pavilion, Lin Yi's cell phone rang. It's WeChat from Song Wenwei. Song Wenwei. Lin Yi, I am going to work tomorrow. Can you come and pick me up? Seeing the WeChat news, Lin Yi was a little stunned. When something unpleasant happened during the day, you actually sent yourself WeChat. Lin Yi, have you got the money? I'll get it tomorrow. Song Wenwei, what's the money? There was an emoticon bag behind. Lin Yi, your brother scratched my car, $2 million for repairs. Song Wenwei, Lin Yi, I like a humorous person like you. You are your brother-in-law in both civil and military affairs. Why do the family make such a joke? Lin Yi, who is a family with you? Didn't you wake up? Song Wenwei, oh, I know, you are still upset about the daytime things, but that was only to test you. Now that you have passed the test of our family, we are already boyfriend and girlfriend. Song Wenwei, I'm going to work tomorrow. Come pick me up at home and take me to work. Lin Yi, wake up, it's not dark yet. Song Wenwei, okay, stop kidding. If you don't like me, you probably won't come on a blind date. So from the moment you come to the tea house, our relationship has been settled. Lin Yi, don't be dreaming. 2 million yuan in compensation, 1 less son. Just wait for the court summons. After replying, Lin Yi blocked Song Wenwei directly. Lin Yi shook his head. These low-end green teas really have no bottom line. When he arrived at home, he took a bath comfortably. Lin Yi watched the live broadcast, then went to kill time with a few pesticides, and then lay down. When Lin Yi opened his eyes early the next morning, he found that it was past 7 o'clock. There are 2 more WeChat messages on the phone. Xia Xinyu, brother Yi, are you there? Xia Xinyu, I'm going out today, can I call your car? Seeing Xia Xinyu's news, Lin Yi remembered, isn't this the female anchor who accompanied her shopping that day? This kind of door-to-door business is naturally to be done, and the 5-star praise will beckon to yourself. Lin Yi, what time? Xia Xinyu responded quickly, which can be said to be within seconds. Xia Xinyu, go out at 9 o'clock and arrive at our community half an hour in advance. If it is not convenient, I can find you. Lin Yi, no, 8:30, see or leave. Xia Xinyu, yeah, thank you, brother Yi. Lin Yi is a little puzzled. You have to pay for Didi. Thank me for drying. After looking at the time, he found that it was only after 7 o'clock. Lin Yi was not in a hurry, and slowly got up to wash, then went to the Peninsula Hotel to eat breakfast, and then drove towards the Tianyi home where Xia Xinyu was. There were still dozens of meters away from Tianyi home. Yu reading www.thekonshu.com, and Lin Yi saw Xia Xinyu waiting at the door. I found that this little girl's dress was much more mature than a few days ago. Wearing a cool beige dress with a chain on the neck is the finishing touch. There is also a white pocket in his hand. I don't know what it is. Seeing Lin Yi's car approaching, Xia Xinyu got into the co-driver, attracting a lot of enviable eyes. Brother Yi, don't worry, I will place the order now. Knowing that Lin Yi was here to experience life, after getting in the car, Xia Xinyu took the initiative to place the order and did not dare to delay. Soon, Xia Xinyu's order was displayed on the phone. Seeing the destination, Lin Yi was stunned for a moment. Are you going to China Overseas Circuit? Xia Xinyu nodded and said, the official event held an event and invited 3 anchors to live there. I finally got a chance to get in. Lin Yi smiled, and it was broadcast live to his own site. However, Zhou Haitao is still a bit savvy this time. The live broadcast of the Red Sea has not retreated. It is also a good choice to find them for live broadcast. Sit down. Xia Xinyu picked up the white bag at hand. Brother Yi, it's too hot. I'm afraid you are thirsty. I brought you some fruit. You can try it. You are quite caring. Lin Yi said. Let's put it aside for now. I can't eat when I drive. It's okay, I'll feed you. With that said, Xia Xinyu used a small fork to cross a piece of watermelon and handed it to Lin Yi's mouth. Lin Yi was not polite and took a bite. It's so sweet. Brother Yi likes it. Driving a luxury car, there is a beautiful woman feeding the watermelon. This is so much life. Chapter 54. Let me see how great his face is. Drove to the China Overseas Circuit. After the car was parked, the two got out of the car together. My God, there are too many luxury cars here too. Seeing the rows of supercars in the parking lot, Xia Xinyu felt that her eyes were not enough. Looking at the supercars parked next to him, Lin Yi didn't pay attention at first. I took a closer look and found that I was familiar. Among them, the Lamborghini seems to belong to Qin Han. Did you come here again? Let's go. Just a few supercars, don't make a fuss. Xia Xinyu squinted and laughed. Brother Yi, none of these cars seem to be as valuable as you, but I haven't seen so many cars except at the auto show. Lin Yi smiled and shook his head, not saying anything. Why let me go, unless you call out the leader here? It's the same even if the leader is called out. I just notify you in advance to save you from wasting time here. Before I walked inside the gate, I heard quarreling sounds. I hear this voice. How come I am familiar? Xia Xinyu muttered. Go in and take a look. The two walked in looking for a voice. A dozen people were found standing there. The quarreling person is a man and a woman, and the rest are like assistants. Why are the two of them arguing? Xia Xinyu said unexpectedly. Lin Yi looked up. The girl who takes the lead is very trendy. Wearing black denim shorts, showing white thighs. The appearance is also very good, almost 85 points. The same goes for another boy who quarreled. Wearing a military green jacket, North Carolina blue AJ1, dyed yellow hair, wearing diamond earrings, a fashionable outfit. Seeing the two people arguing, Lin Yi was vaguely familiar. But it is limited to this. Do you know those two people? Xia Xinyu nodded. That woman is Ren Zixuan, one of our top outdoor anchors in Douyu. That boy is Sun Rue, who is also a big-name outdoor anchor for Douyu. He usually takes care of me. I can come here for live broadcast today because Rue Ge helped me apply. Lin Yi nodded. No wonder he looked familiar. He turned out to be the anchor of Douyu. Maybe I have watched their live broadcasts, but I am not impressed. Brother Rue, what happened? Hearing someone talking, Sun Rue turned around. Heart Rain is here. Sun Rue said hello. What's the matter? Why are you arguing? What else is going on? Miss Rin has spoken, saying that today's live broadcast quota has changed from 3 to 1, and we are going to drive both of us away. Don't spit, people. This is not what I said, but the owner of the racetrack. If you don't want to waste time, just wait here. Anyway, I don't care. If you don't let you in for a while, don't say I didn't remind you. Rin Zixuan said. Why is there such a regulation? Xia Xinyu said. This event is organized by the depot leaders. Even if it changes temporarily, it should be notified in advance. How can there be no news at all? It's not that Miss Rin climbed to Qin Shao's high branch. In the entire Zhonghai, who would dare not give Qin Shao's face? That's why she did it. Sun Rue said. Anyway, I am not going to leave. Even if I leave, I have to ask the parking lot owner to give me an explanation. Sister Xian, the parking lot is so big, the three of us broadcast live. Isn't it pretty good? Xia Xinyu said cautiously. Hee hee, what is good for the three of us to broadcast? Ren Zixuan folded her arms around her chest. Given my popularity in the Douyu outdoor section, why do we live with you? Are you also worthy of standing in the same place with me? Don't see what you can do. At this moment, a girl in jeans, holding several badges in her hand, arrived in front of Ren Zixuan. Sister Xian, it's already done. We can go in with the badge. Qin Xiao is waiting inside. Xiaojia, you are here at the right time. These two are still waiting to go in. Tell them about the situation here. The girl named Xiaojia glanced at Sun Rue and Xia Xinyu with disdain. You two don't think about going in. The girl named Xiaojia took out a piece of paper from her pocket with a seal on it. Look at it. This is an exclusive live broadcast license. It has nothing to do with the two of you. Let's stay cool. Why? It was said before that it was 3 people, but now they are playing this set. This is too particular. Xia Xinyu complained. If you are to blame, you are not good at it. Ren Zixuan said triumphantly. If you two have my popularity, it is you who will be left behind. Unfortunately, there is no if in life. Ren Zixuan, don't think it's great to hug Xiaoqin's thigh. Sun Rue snorted coldly. He also knows that this live broadcast this day is probably going to fall apart, but he is a little angry. In the past, in the outdoor sector, her popularity and Ren Zixuan could fight together www.intelnovel.com. If she gets this opportunity, she may become a real sister in the live broadcast industry. If she wants to compete with her, just there is no chance. If you can, go and hug. Ren Zixuan said. I'm not afraid to tell you that I can come here to live broadcast because of Qin Xiao's face. In one sentence, I got the executives of the parking lot and let me live here exclusively, but you can't. You, Brother Rue, calm down. Xia Xinyu persuaded. It's all for this. Let's go. Qin Xiao is behind them. We can't compete with others. Fuck, Sun Rue scolded. Let's go. I am responsible for this. I will find a place later and invite you to dinner with your friends. No need. Brother Rue, you can take care of me. I'll ask you. How can you please let me come? The two of you are endless. If you have something to do, please go out and say that I will not only live broadcast here today, but also interview Xiaoqin alone. Don't be an eyesore here. Ren Zixuan said. Xia Xinyu dared to be angry but did not dare to speak. After all, he was just a small anchor and had no right to speak. Brother Rue, let's go. Let's go. Don't pay attention to her. You don't need to go. Lin Yi said lightly. I've come all here, and I will be live here today. Okay. Ren Zixuan looked at Lin Yi. Who are you? It's not a small tone. Don't you know who Qin Xiao is? In Zhonghai, people who dare not give Qin Xiao face. The grass on the head of the grave is more than 2 meters high. Then call him, and let me see how much his face is. Sun Rue took a deep breath. Xinu, you friend, are you Boulder? That's the famous Qin Xiao. Chapter 55, President Lin. You are here. This. Xia Xinyu was short on words and didn't know how to explain it. Although both of them are rich second generation, but rich second generation is also classified. Qin Xiao is Zhonghai's top dude, and there are very few people who can compare with him in Zhonghai. Even if Brother Yi drives more than 20 million cars, he shouldn't be Qin Xiao's opponent. Brother Yi, you calm down. Xia Xinyu took Lin Yi's hand. It's such a small matter, there is no need to be angry with them. Let's go. This matter has nothing to do with you. I just want to see how much Qin Xiao's face is. Oh. Ren Zixuan snorted coldly. Is it true that the forest is big and there are all kinds of birds? Is it Qin Xiao that can't lift the knife? Or is it because the second generation of you little rich are floating? I thought there were a few steel bars in my pocket, so I didn't put Qin Xiao in the eyes. Then you go and ask him whether he floated or I floated. Lin Yi turned around. You two will go with me. Xia Xinyu and Sun Rue exchanged a glance. Xinu, your friend, surely capable. Can you bring us both in? I don't know too well, but Brother Yi is really not an ordinary person. Then what should I do now? Go in. Sun Rue didn't know what to do. Behind Ren Zixuan, with Qin Xiao's backing, she simply couldn't provoke her. If you really go in, it will definitely make Qin Xiao unhappy, and it will be difficult to mix in the live broadcast circle in the future. Let's go. Xia Xinyu took a deep breath. Brother Yi said so. Even if there is a sea of swords and flames ahead, I will go with him. Are you sure there is no problem? I don't know, but if Brother E speaks, I believe him. Okay, I believe him again. Seeing the two, followed Lin E and walked in, Ren Zishuan said gleefully. Don't say I didn't remind the two of you. You will be beaten out soon, but you will be ashamed. Sister Xian, don't talk nonsense with these losers. Let's go in too, and when they are kicked out, take the whole process and show them to the water friends in the live broadcast room. This picture will definitely be popular. You said so. Let's go in too. Entering the racetrack, the two groups separated. My God, the racing track is too cool. After entering, Xia Xinyu couldn't help but be shocked. This is one of the best racing tracks in the world. At least it can be ranked in the top 3. If you have the opportunity, you can come here to watch the car once, and you will die without regret. Sun Rue felt. Then I think today's live broadcast popularity will definitely explode. The only regret is that no one is playing here. Otherwise the effect will be better. It would be great for us to come in, so please be content. Sun Rue said. Hurry up and get the live broadcast equipment. Hurry up. Xia Xinyu was still a little nervous. Brother E, are you sure there is no problem? Just put your heart in your stomach and proceed according to your original plan. With me here, no one can drive you away. Thank you, Brother E. Lin E found a place to sit down in the stands, ready to call Zhou Haitao. Just let Zhou Haitao deal with goods like Rinzi Xuan. However, as soon as I picked up the mobile phone, I found someone walking towards me in the distance. There are about 24, and many of them are acquaintances. In addition to Rinzi Xuan, Qin Han and Zhou Haitao were among them, whispering to each other, not knowing what they were talking about. Seeing Qin Han and Zhou Haitao coming, Lin E smiled and put away the phone. When everyone comes, I don't need to call. Look at Xinyu, Qin Xiao, and Rin Yuxuan are here. Sun Rue said nervously. Xia Xinyu, who was fiddling with the live broadcast equipment, glanced not far away. Indeed, I found that a large group of people came towards me. Brother E. Xia Xinyu hurriedly ran to the stands. Qin Xiao and Rin Zishuan are here. What should I do now? Come here. Panic, just keep busy with you. But Xiao Qin seems to have a better relationship with the leaders here, will they? It's not easy for Qin Han to come here. Don't care about anything. Just do your own thing. Linny said. No, got it. That's what I said. But Xia Xinyu was still very nervous, and had no intention of organizing the live broadcast equipment. At the same time, Rin Zishuan, Qin Han, and others were walking towards Lin E. Qin Xiao, Manager Zhou, I promised that today is my exclusive live broadcast, but those two people actually broke in. You can take care of it. Qin Han raised his head and glanced at Xia Xinyu and Sun Rue not far away. These two people should be the other two anchors, Qin Han said. Yes, that's them. Didn't you tell them that today's event has become an exclusive live broadcast? I have already said that, but Xia Xinyu brought some individuals and brought them in directly, and she was quite sturdy. She didn't listen to persuasion at all. Rin Zishuan said. Also, I want to know how great your face is, and what qualifications do you have to let me come here by myself? Qin Han laughed. This is interesting. www.tolnovel.com in the entire Zhonghai. There are not many people who dare not give me Qin Han's face. Xiao Qin, calm down. Let me deal with this matter. Zhou Haitao said with a smile. It's also saving you the nonsense. You are the manager here, and the right to speak is naturally greater than me. But there are people on the other side who don't give me face. This matter can't be left easily. I have to go and see who is so bold. I think so too. These two generations of small and rich people should really let them know who is the grandson and who is the grandfather. And there are a few steel rods in their pockets, so I don't know how to scream. Qin Han stretched out his big hand, put his arms around Ren Zishuan's waist, and walked towards Sun Rue and Xia Xinyu. You too? Who let you in? Qin Han whispered. Don't tell you all. Is it an exclusive live broadcast today? Seeing the cold-faced Qin Han, Sun Rue was shocked. Rich second generations like Qin and Han can't provoke them. Xia Xinyu was also a little scared. She had heard of Qin Han's name a long time ago, but this was the first time she faced him directly. I didn't expect this person's aura to be so strong. It's scary. What are you yelling for? I brought them in. Hearing someone talking in the stands, Qin Han and others looked up. I happened to see Lin E. Xiao Qin, it's him. Ren Zixuan pointed to Lin Yi and said, I was so crazy just now. I didn't put you in my eyes at all. Isn't it? I thought I was good looking, so I started to pretend that I didn't weigh myself down. Ren Zixuan's assistant said. Xia Xinyu and Sun Rue both trembled. Brother, he met the top rich second generation of Zhonghai. How should it end now? Mr. Lin, you are here. Chapter 56. Even Xiao Qin dare to teach? At the beginning, Zhou Haitao thought he was wrong. Unexpectedly, the person in the stands was really President Lin. Mr. Lin. When Zhou Haitao called Lin Yi, Xia Xinyu, Sun Rue, and Ren Zixuan were all surprised. I thought I had auditory hallucinations. Old Lin, why are you free to come over? Seeing Lin Yi, Qin Han was taken aback for a moment, and then walked over to Zhou Haitao with a smile and greeted Lin Yi. Bringing friends around, I happened to meet you. Ren Zixuan stared. Xiao Qin, do you know each other? Of course I know. The boss of the dignified Zhonghai circuit. How could I not know him? Hiss. Silly. Knowing the identity of Lin Yi, Xia Xinyu, and the three were all dumbfounded. Brother Yi turned out to be the owner of China Overseas Circuit. How much does it cost to buy such a big racing track? Old Qin, the one named Ren Zixuan, is it your friend? Lin Yi asked lightly. Not a friend, just pull it out for fun. In Qin Han's eyes, people like Ren Zixuan are just like disposable toys, nothing special. That's easy to say. I don't want to see her, tell her to get out. Little things. Qin Han turned his head and said to Ren Zixuan, let's go. It's none of your business. Ren Zixuan and her team were all stunned. Things changed so quickly that they hadn't reacted yet. Xiao Qin, didn't you say that I should be able to broadcast live here? I have agreed with the people in the live broadcast room. I want to live exclusively here today. If I can't broadcast it today, my live broadcast career will be over. Then I blame you too. Qin Han said, I understand Lao Lin's character. If you don't pretend to be coercive in front of him, he won't pay attention to a small person like you. Security. No, got it. Ren Zixuan said tremblingly. Qin Han is a moody person and no one can provoke him. Seeing Ren Zixuan and others leaving, Lin Yi raised his eyes and looked at Zhou Haitao. It's how you did it. After you have agreed to call 3 people, then follow the rules and see what you do. Mr. Lin, Zhou Haitao looked miserable. It can be described as a dumb eating cactus, and there is no way to tell. If it weren't for Qin Xiao, I wouldn't do it like this. Okay, don't say a few words, blame me for this. Qin Han said, who knows that the female anchor is a friend? Why can't I have anchor friends? I didn't mean that. She looks good, but the front is not big and the bottom is not upset. It shouldn't be your food. Qin Han winked and said, should I introduce you to some great Yangma? The thieves are exciting. Xia Xinyu wanted to cry without tears. Although she was a little bit younger, I still have some, so I won't complain about it like this. I am afraid that I will come back from an illness. You should do this kind of glory for the country. Linny said, it's you, but you will be ruined by the good reputation of the racing track in the future. Seeing Lin Yi teaching Qin and Han, Sun Rue was secretly surprised. What is the origin of Sinyu's friend? How dare even the famous Qin Xiao dare to teach? What awesome. Yes, you are the boss here. You have the final say. Qin Han said, it just so happens that you are here today. Let's run 2 laps, just because my hands are itchy. No matter how many times you run, you are my defeated man. Why bother to humiliate yourself? Damn, you won me once. Don't pretend to be forced. Qin Han said, after the last time I ran, I corrected my starting problems and improved my skills in turning a lot. You want to beat me, but it's not that simple. Come on then. It just so happens that my hands are itchy. With that, Lin Yi threw the car, key to Zhou Haitao. Send someone to drive in my car. At the same time, Qin Han threw the key over. There is still mine. I will arrange for someone to do it. Seeing Lin Yi and Qin Han starting to warm up, Sun Rue took Xia Xinyu and said, don't be stunned. Let's start the live broadcast first. If we miss it, we will lose out. Soon, Lin Yi Pagani and Qin Han's Lamborghini were driven in. The 2 got into the car one after another, and a battle was about to start. Lao Lin, let's bet something, otherwise it's boring to play like this. Qin Han said, what are you betting on? 100,000 per second. Qin Han said, A total of 5 laps. After being thrown away for a few seconds, hundreds of thousands will be given to the other party. No problem. Seeing the two gentlemen's betting, Sun Rue was not well. I just heard that the extravagant life of these rich second generations is really true today. Still the old rules, Zhou Haitao as the starter. At the end of the countdown, the two sports cars roared like beasts and rushed away. Under Lin Yi's guidance, Qin and Han's skills have indeed improved. But in front of the old driver, Lin Yi, there was still a gap. Just tens of meters away. Yu reading www.yukunshu.com was pulled away by a body distance. Xia Xinyu and Sun Rue watched with enthusiasm. It's so exciting. Finally, after 5 consecutive laps, Qin Han was dropped for 21 seconds. Compared with Lin Yi, it's not a level at all. How do you feel? Lin Yi said with a smile after getting off the car. You're so perverted. I practiced hard for several days, but I can't even run you. Lin Yi's level has reached a professional level and is very top-notch. Qin Han can only be regarded as the top level among amateur players, incomparable to Lin Yi. Qin Han took out the check from his pocket and signed his name in a swipe. I am willing to bet and lose. This is 2.1 million. After receiving the check, Lin Yi handed it to Zhou Haitao. My car has a scratch. Use the money to find someone to help me repair the car. I'm grass. Under what circumstances someone would dare to row your car? Did you find someone? Qin Han said. Little things, don't be surprised. Naturally, Lin Yi would not let Song Wenwu pay for the money for repairing the car, because they simply couldn't afford it. But they must increase their memory. Zhou Haitao took the phone and took pictures of the damaged area. Mr. Lin, I will contact the manufacturer afterwards and ask them to send engineers from abroad, so that the perfect repair can be done without leaving traces. Okay, you can figure it out. After that, Lin Yi and Xia Xinyu said hello. You guys live broadcast here. If you need help, please call Zhou Haitao. He will fully cooperate with you, and I will leave first. Thank you, brothery. You're welcome. Qin Han looked at Lin Yi. You kid won't be going to Didi again, right? Smart, you guessed it all. Chapter 57. Must have a topping egg fried rice. Damn, you're a pervert. A good female anchor who doesn't play. Actually ran to open Didi. You don't understand. My name is Fun. Why not be together? I don't want to go. Those women shout hot as soon as they get in my car. Who can stand it? It may be because you feel that people are stupid and have a lot of money, so it's better to cheat. Lin Yi joked. Go ahead. Go drive your Didi. Wait, someday I will call your car and give you a bad review. If you dare to give me bad reviews, I will hammer you to death. The two laughed and talked for a while before Lin Yi drove away. Leaving the parking lot, Lin Yi glanced at the task progress. Counting the praise Xia Xinyu gave him, it is now the fastest today and tomorrow at the latest. It is not a problem to complete the task. I casually ate a bite outside at noon and ran to 6 o'clock in the evening when Lin Yi was about to finish work. This is to experience life, just enough to stop. There is no need to work hard. Because it was from the Buddhist department that took orders, a total of 8 orders were received this day. 3 female passengers gave themselves 5 stars, and the rest were basically 4 stars. Lin Yi is also a little puzzled. Why is the praise rate so low because of the good service of brother? But seeing that the task progress had arrived, Lin Yi was still very pleased. I'll talk about the rest tomorrow. There is no difficulty in completing the task. Lin Yi looked at Thursday, and found that it was near Xianxing Road, and suddenly remembered that he hadn't gone to the Xiapodian for a long time to eat fried rice. The small broken shop in Liniko is a wild stall outside, run by a middle-aged couple. The main focus is all kinds of fried rice bowls, and the price is not expensive, very affordable. Because there is only one street away from Chaoyang Group, Lin Yi would eat here at noon. Think about it carefully. I haven't been there for several days, so let's get rid of the greedy first. Finding a parking space on the side of the road, Lin Yi walked towards the small alley in front. There was a small makeshift shed not far away, but it was discovered that the old couple seemed to be closing their stalls. Aunt Lu, why did you close the stall so early today? Seeing Lin Yi coming, the middle-aged woman opened her eyes and smiled. Yo, Xiao Yi is here. I haven't eaten your fried rice for a long time. Come here today to relieve your hunger. Should I have egg fried rice or something else? It seems that you have all closed the stalls. I will not eat anymore. I will come again someday. It's Xiaojing's child. We said we had no clothes to wear, so we both thought about it, closed the stall early, went to get her back, and then went to buy some clothes. Aunt Lu said, "It won't take long to make a fried rice. If you say you want to eat, I will let Uncle Kong cook it for you." Aunt Lu said with a smile, "Why don't you do this? I'll help you get Xiaojing back. You can cook me egg fried rice, and I will take it away when the time comes." "That's not good. I have troubled you several times before. Sometimes, Lin Yi will come to buy fried rice after get off work. When they happen to be busy, Lin Yi will help them pick up their children. Whatever you are polite, it's my own." As he said, Lin Yi turned to leave. "Xiao Yi, don't leave in a hurry, haven't said what to eat yet. Make a high-end version of egg fried rice, add a golden gong ham sausage, 2 more poached eggs, and a way-long spicy strip." "Yeah, this is a salary. You have to be extravagant if you don't pay a salary," Lin Yi said with a smile. Aunt Lu's daughter is called Kong Jing, and she goes to school in Zhonghai No. 1 Middle School. In the scope of high school, China Overseas No. 1 Middle School is already considered a prestigious school. There are countless students who are admitted to Tsinghua University and Yin University every year. If they can come here to go to school, as long as they are not at the tail of the crane, they can go to 211 the last time. When I arrived at Zhonghai No. 1 Middle School, I found that the entrance of the school was overcrowded and there were cars everywhere. Linny waited for a while before he got a parking spot. I looked at my watch, and it was already past 7 o'clock in the evening, but the high school students had not finished school yet, and the rows of lights were still on. They were all studying at night. After waiting 10 minutes, the bell rang. Before long, one after another, some students came down with their school bags. Linny waited for a long time, but did not see Kong calm down. "Hello, classmates. Are all the students in high school finished?" Linny grabbed a little boy and asked. "It's all released," the little boy replied. "There are still students on duty who haven't left." The high school girl next to her couldn't help but talk. Her eyes couldn't bear to move away from Linny. "It turns out that this is the case. Thank you." "You're welcome." But Lin Yi waited for a few minutes and found that Kong Jing hadn't come down yet. Feeling something was wrong, he walked towards the first grade of high school. "Teacher Gu, what do you want to do with this? Look at my son making her scratch. He pulled my hair first. He still writes on my school uniform. Otherwise, I won't pay attention to him." "Isn't this Xiao Jing's voice?" Lin Yi heard Kong Jing's voice, speeded up his pace, and walked towards the third grade of high school. As soon as he entered the class, Lin Yi was taken aback. "Isn't the woman in uniform on the podium Gu Jingshu whom she met before?" Gu Jingshu wears blue jeans www.mtlnovel.com black sneakers, wearing a blouse, simple and decent, generous. But before, I also came to pick up Kong Jing. Her head teacher seemed to be not Gu Jingshu. It has only been a few days, and it has changed. Seeing Lin Yi coming in from outside, Gu Jingshu was also taken aback. "Isn't this the super rich second generation I met a few days ago? Why is he here?" "Brother Xiao Yi." Before Gu Jingshu could speak, Kong Jing ran towards Lin Yi and stood beside him. "Your parents are closing the stall. I will come to pick you up today." Lin Yi glanced at the middle-aged couple who were standing not far away and found that their faces were full of anger. In front of them, there was a little fat man standing with a few blood marks on his face. It must be Kong Jing's masterpiece. "What's the matter? Have a fight with classmates?" He bullied people. Lin Yi came, and Kong Jing seemed to have the backbone. She was not afraid anymore, turned around, and said, "Brother Xiao Yi, look at my clothes. They are all marked with oil pen." "Okay, I know what's going on." Lin Yi touched Kong Jing's head, protected her behind her, and said, "This matter is your son's fault first, but Xiao Jing scratched your son. This matter is her fault. Even if it is even after 2 clicks, please don't let it go." Gu Jingshu was a little surprised. He didn't expect a rich second generation like Lin Yi to be so talkative. If it was someone else, he would have gone away long ago. "It's even," the boy's mother said. "Keep your eyes open and see. What if my son is disfigured? He is going to enter the entertainment industry in the future and delays my son's future. Are you responsible?" Chapter 58. Someone made me kneel. What do you say? "Yes, I will enter the entertainment industry in the future. My future has been ruined by you. Can you afford it?" Lin Yi walked over and said, "Student, With your looks, it is impossible to enter the entertainment circle in the future. Gu Jingshu suppressed his smile, which was too straightforward. The current parents, one by one, are indeed a bit unable to see reality. Just like Lin Yi's appearance, he hasn't said to enter the entertainment circle, let alone other people. What do you mean? Do you say my son is ugly? The boy's mother shouted. You too. Don't look at your own virtues. You have such an unrealistic idea. What kind of dish? Drink it like this. I'm telling you, stop talking about those useless. If you don't give an explanation today, it will be endless. Why is there no end? Kong Jing said. He obviously bullied me first. What's wrong with bullying you? Poor people like you are in the same class with my son. It's your honor to bully you. You have to endure. Snapped. Lenny didn't speak. She just slapped up and slapped the woman's face firmly. You dare to hit me. The woman covered her face and stared at her. She didn't expect Lin Yi to do it. Gu Jingshu shook her head, like Lin Yi's rich second generation. How good is his temper? It's light to beat you. If you keep talking, you may have to go to the hospital. Teacher Gu, take a look. Your students' parents are openly violent at school. Do you have to take care of this? If you don't give us an explanation, I will find your principal, said the boy's father. I'm sorry, I beat up your wife and didn't even dare to let go of the fart. So I still have to sue the principal? You're just so promising. Grass, are you or him? The boy father looked at Gu Jingshu again. Teacher Gu, I hope you can handle it. Gu Jingshu looked serious and said, the matter is already very clear. It is your fault first. Even if you find the principal, it will be useless. Okay, you don't want to deal with it, right? The boy's father turned angrily. I tell you, I am the personnel manager of Sino-Chinese capital. If you don't handle this matter, I will notify my colleagues in the legal department to handle it. Zhonghan Capital? Linny murmured. Hearing this name, it seemed a bit familiar. It seems to be Qin Han's company. As the rich second generation rated by Zhonghai, a lot of information about Qin and Han is public. As long as you are frequently online, you know more or less about this. Your work will not affect my judgment, Gu Jingshu said. I also hope that you will stop making trouble. Okay, remember what you said today. If you wait for me to deal with this matter personally, it's not just the two of them, and even your school don't think about getting better. Gu Jingshu looked hesitant. Many things in this society are unreasonable. If they really make things big, it will probably have a bad effect. It doesn't matter to me. I can find a job again. If it affects Xiaojing, it will be bad. Teacher Gu, don't pay attention to them. Linny said, let them toss. If you can make a splash, even if I lose. After that, Lin Yi touched Kong Jing's head. Let's go. Your parents are waiting for you. Let's go home. Kong Jing didn't think as much as Gu Jingshu. With Lin Yi here, she wouldn't be afraid of anything. Lin Yi took Kong Jing and left, and the remaining family of three looked at Gu Jingshu. Teacher Gu, what I have said is very clear. I need Kong Jing and his parents to apologize publicly at school tomorrow. Secondly, I have to compensate us for 200,000 medical expenses, otherwise I will bear the consequences. Sorry, I can't do this. Lin Yi's words not only gave Kong Jing courage, but also the same for Gu Jingshu. Lin Yi is the owner of the Peninsula Hotel and drives a sports car worth more than 20 million. How can you be afraid of white-collar workers like you? Then let's just wait and see. After leaving a word, the family of three also walked out, just to see Lin Yi and Kong Jing who were making trouble in front of them. Dad, look, they are in front, said the boy. And that man, he beat my mother just now. We can't let him go. Li Duong, if you are a man, go and teach him now. Don't worry, I will pass now. A family of three rushed up. Boy, stop for me. When I just walked out of school, I heard someone talking behind my back and found that it was the same family of three. Why, something is wrong with me. Linny said, I'm telling you, you beat my wife just now. This is endless. No end, no end. I just wait for you. Okay, if you are really awesome, just tell me what your name is, and I will let you beg to find me the next day. Linny took the phone and did not answer directly, but instead asked, You are from China Han capital, right? Why are you afraid? If you are afraid, kneel down and apologize to my wife now. Hearing the quarrel between the two sides, many people came up around Yu reading www.yukangshu.com. I've heard of this Zhonghan capital. It seems to be Qin Han's company. Is that the top rich second generation of Zhonghai? Yes, it's the one who is arrogant on the internet. This man, who provokes the people of Zhonghan capital, will definitely not have good fruit. Li Duong squeezed his waist with his hands. Boy, have you heard that? You should know what strength our Zhonghan capital is. Now I give you a chance, don't cherish it. Don't worry, I'll make a call. With that, Lin Yi dialed Qin Han's phone. Your company's personnel manager asked me to kneel down and apologize to his wife. What do you think about this matter? Damn, you fucked. How can our company have such a shabby? Do you think I will be kidding you? Okay, I'll check who this stupid is, and I must give you an explanation. ASAP. Don't worry, I will check now. Lin Yi hung up the phone and said with a smile. Wait, someone will deal with you in a while. Li Duong heard Lin Yi's words clearly. He was obviously calling someone from his company. Youth, who did you call? Qin Han. Li Duong froze for a second, then laughed. Lying on the grass, you tease me. Li Duong was already laughing happily. If you say, call other executives, I might still believe it, but you said you called Qin Xiao, are you kidding me? Don't look at your own virtues. What qualifications do you have to know Qin Xiao? You think our Qin Xiao's contact information is so worthless? Young people, be more serious about bragging. Chapter 59, Go to Africa. Believe it or not, I won't take care of the rest. Huh. Li Duong even laughed out of tears. I think you still don't know who our Qin Xiao is. Even those who are worth hundreds of millions of dollars can't get our Qin Xiao's contact information. What are you? You dare to brag about it, I see. You haven't dreamt about it yet. Li Diwang's words have been recognized by many people. Qin Han is not only the top rich second generation of China shipping, but also an internet celebrity. How can a person like this be reached by an ordinary boss? This kid is really interesting. He actually said he knew Qin Han? It's so funny. Haha. If he knows Qin Han, then I know Trump. I think he may have watched too much on the internet and wants to learn how to slap the face with other male protagonists. But this is a reality, not just talking. It's very likely that it's a delusion. Didi. Lin Yi pressed the car key in his pocket and Pagani's gull-wing door opened, causing the laughter around him to abruptly cease. Lying grass, it turned out to be Pagani's son of the wind. Why didn't I find out just now? I saw it a long time ago, and I took several photos. This car seems to be more than 20 million yuan. The rich man in China shipping, really Namato. Let's go, get in the car. Lin Yi said. Brother Xiaoyi, where is your Xiaoli? I have been looking for it for a long time. The car won't drive anymore. It's Pagani. Hiss. That Pagani is yours. Li Duong was dumbfounded. This kid actually came from Pagani? Are you kidding me? Can it be mine? Lin Yi took Kong Jing and walked towards Pagani under the gaze of the onlookers. Li Duong feels like a shabby. Threatening a car owner, driving a Pagani. Bell, bell, bell. Li Diwang's phone, which rang at this time, was an unfamiliar number. You are Li Duong. Zhonghan Capital has always been dealing with professional managers. Qin Han didn't participate much, and he didn't know much about the company's management. You must first confirm the identity of the other party. It's me, who are you? I am Qin Han. Qin Xiao is good. Li Duong was almost scared to pee, and Qin Xiao took the initiative to call himself. It's too hard to believe. Don't leave my name, Qin Xiao. Dare to provoke Lin Yi. Do you want to die? Qin Han cursed. Hurry up and pack things and roll. Zhonghan Capital does not have a shabby like you. Being scolded by Qin Han's dog blood sprinkler, Li Wangda was as if his soul was out of his body. Only then can I understand the whole process of the matter. The one who drives Pagani is Lin Yi. He was not bragging just now. Really call Xiao Qin again. Qin Xiao, listen to my explanation. Please give me another chance, and I will go and apologize to him now. Li Duong cried. I just bought a house and car with a loan. If you fire me, my life will be over. Okay, it just happens that the African branch is short of people. If you don't want to be expelled, go to Africa. Qin Han didn't talk too much nonsense, so he hung up the phone. Snap. Li Diwang's mobile phone fell to the ground and collapsed on the ground. What happened? What are you doing on the ground? Li Diwang's wife said. We provoked someone who shouldn't be offended. The person who started Pagani really knew Qin Xiao. Qin Xiao drove me away without saying a word. Li Diwang's wife is also stupid, and her intestines are about to regret. What are you doing in a daze? Before they leave, Go and apologize. Yes, yes, go and apologize. Li Duong seemed to have grabbed the last life-saving straw and ran to Lin Yi tumblingly. Xiao Lin, don't leave Xiao Lin. Lin Yi, who was about to drive away, heard Li Duong calling his name and opened the door. What's up? Thump. Li Duong and his wife knelt down, flapping their mouths constantly. Lin Xiao, we know that we were wrong. Please give me one time. Don't let Qin Xiao fire me. You met me today? If I don't come, maybe Xiaojing and his family will let you two bully to death. Linny said, it is forgivable for people to commit iniquity, and you cannot live by doing it yourself. Deal with the disasters you have caused yourself. Lin Yi closed the car door again and walked away with Kong Jing. Soon, Lin Yi drove Kong Jing back. Dad, Mom, I'm back. Thank you, Xiaoyi, Aunt Lu said. I thanked Brother Xiaoyi. Kong Jing said with a grin. Mom, Brother Xiaoyi has changed his car. It's very beautiful. Then you will study hard in the future, go to work in a big company, and then buy a car. Come to Xiaoyi. Kong Jing's father, carrying a bag, handed it to Lin Yi. It's just time to come back. It's just fried, and I'll eat it while it's hot. Okay. Oh, Xiaoyi, this is ours. Don't pay for it. How can it work? 1 yard goes to 1 yard. No money will work. You helped us pick Xiaojing back. How can I even ask for your money? That won't work. www.implanovel.com. Lin Yi took out 100 yuan, stuffed it into Aunt Lu's hand, and ran back to his car. Seeing the time, it's already more than 8 in the evening. Lin Yi was not hanging out and drove home. Okay. Not far, the car stopped downstairs in Chaoyang Group. Lin Yi, who was waiting for the traffic light, found that the light in the top office was still on. What's the situation? Ji Qingyan hasn't got off work yet. When the light was green, Lin Yi went straight, but at the next intersection, he picked his head back. I was bored, ready to go to Ji Qingyan. Parked the car, Lin Yi got on the elevator and went straight to the top floor. The lights in the other offices were off. Only the lights in the corridor and Ji Qingyan's office were on. No wonder I didn't call a car today. It turned out to be working overtime at the company. On the desk, there are several documents, a pink water glass next to it, and a small cookie in his hand. Although I was working overtime, it was quite comfortable. At this time, Ji Qingyan's attention was all on the file, and did not see Lin Yi standing at the door. This little Pyongyang, is it too hard? Everyone in the company has left. I am here alone, so I am not afraid of danger. Lin Yi stepped back quietly, stood in front of the switch in the corridor, and pressed it. The lights in the corridor all went out in an instant. But a second later, Lin Yi turned on the switch again. In this way, it went back and forth twice. Who? Ji Qingyan's voice sounded, but there was a trembling sound. Lin Yi didn't say a word, but suppressed his smile. Da-da-da. Soon after hearing the sound of high heels, Ji Qingyan walked out of the office. Who is here? Don't pretend to be a fool. And this time, the tension in the words became stronger again. Chapter 60. Come on, I'm afraid. Lin Yi hid in the corner, still silent. Immediately after that, you can hear the sound of closing the door, as well as the sound of locking the door. Lin Yi walked out of the corner, walked to the side of the switch again, repeated several times, and deliberately made some footsteps. Buzzing. Soon, Lin Yi's cell phone rang, a voice message from Ji Qingyan. Lin Yi, where are you? I'm in the company. Can you come and pick me up? Lin Yi frowned. Was this little Pyongyang shocked? At this time, you still have the mind to send WeChat? Have you eaten the call function? Before Lin Yi could reply, Ji Qingyan's call came. Lin Yi didn't pick it up, so he didn't show up. No time. I'm working outside. Lin Yi replied with WeChat. Don't work. Okay, the company seems to be a bad guy. I'm afraid. There was crying in Ji Qingyan's voice. It was more than just nervous. Thinking of Ji Qingyan's appearance, Lin Yi didn't want to tease her anymore, as long as he realized the seriousness of the problem. Carrying his own egg fried rice, Lin Yi walked towards Ji Qingyan's office. Dang dang dang. Who are you? Ji Qingyan said in the office. I'm telling you, my boyfriend is coming soon. Don't think I will be afraid of you. Hurry up and leave my company. Lin Yi couldn't help but laugh. I usually look at pretty big women, but I didn't expect to have the side of small women. Since your boyfriend is coming, then I will leave first. Okay. Hearing the voice outside the door, Ji Qingyan felt very familiar and immediately reacted, It was Lin Yi's voice. He hurried to open the door and found that the person outside was Lin Yi. Ji Qingyan threw herself into Lin Yi's arms. Yi, you are finally here. Just now the company seems to be a bad guy. It scared me to death. But soon, Ji Qingyan discovered something was wrong. Released Lin Yi and looked at him suspiciously. I just sent you WeChat. Why are you here? Because I have been outside. Ji Qingyan's expression turned from sadness to anger. You are the one standing outside. What are you doing to scare me? Lin Yi held his mobile phone. Look at it for yourself. It's almost 9 o'clock in the evening, and there is no one in the company. What if the person who comes up is not me, but someone else? After being trained by Lin Yi, Ji Qingyan discovered that Lin Yi's starting point was for his own good. There are no such coincidences, but there may be other colleagues. Except for the company's president, who is eligible to work on the top floor. Then you can call me and tell me. You can't scare me. I was scared to death just now. Ji Qingyan wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes. Originally, he was a little angry, but after knowing that Lin Yi was doing it for his own good, he stopped being angry. A workaholic like you, if you don't move a little bit of truth, you won't listen to other people's advice. Lin Yi said, so you have to increase your memory. I just want to process all these files in a centralized manner, and I don't want to push them until tomorrow. Ji Qing said with a grievance. By the way, what are you carrying? Egg fried rice. Saw Lin Yi bought a supper. Ji Qingyan's heart was full of joy. It's quite romantic, knowing that I didn't work overtime at night, and I knew I brought a supper to myself. On the office sofa, Lin Yi opened the fragrant egg fried rice, appetite greatly. I took a big gulp and delivered it to my mouth. Abnormally satisfied. Huh. Ji Qingyan froze at the desk for money. Didn't you buy the co-author for yourself? Don't you know you haven't eaten yet? Did you eat it yourself? Cough, cough, cough. Ji Qingyan coughed slightly. Is your throat uncomfortable? Drink plenty of hot water. It's almost 9 o'clock, and I have been busy till now. I know, but I haven't eaten yet. Ji Qingyan said. Didn't you have small biscuits? I just bought one. Don't try to grab my fried rice. Not enough biscuits. Ji Qingyan walked over. Give me a bite. At any rate, you are also the president, and you can eat fried rice with eggs? I'm not a fairy, so why can't I eat egg fried rice? Ji Qingyan said. There is a small alley on the street next to the group. There is a couple inside. The egg fried rice is delicious. I have bought it several times. Lin Yi was a little surprised. He didn't expect Ji Qingyan to buy egg fried rice there. This is Aunt Lu's egg fried rice. Really? Ji Qingyan's expression lit up. Quickly give me a taste. Seeing Ji Qingyan's cute appearance, Lin Yi passed the chopsticks over. But Ji Qingyan did not move. Why don't you eat it anymore? Feed me. Love it or not. No, you scared me just now, so you have to feed me. You're all such grown-ups, and you're acting like a baby. You really can't help it. Helpless, Lin Yi took the chopsticks, took a small bite, and fed Ji Qingyan's mouth. The egg fried rice is delicious. Ji Qingyan said vaguely. Give me a piece of ham. I still want to eat some eggs. There are so many things for people to feed. Lin Yi vomited, but still took a piece of ham and egg and fed it into Ji Qingyan's mouth. Okay, I'm full, you can eat. Just take 2 bites and stop eating? I ran outside for a day www.intelnovel.com. You are hungry too. I'll go eat cookies. Eat. My appetite is not as big as you think. Then don't eat anymore. Ji Qingyan shook his head. It's too late to eat too much. Otherwise my recent yoga practice will be useless. Then don't do it. Please pack your things and go home. There is only 1 document left, and leave after reading. You don't want to? Anyway, I'll leave after eating. You can figure it out. Cut. Why are you so macho? With a complaint, Ji Qingyan returned to the desk, ready to take advantage of Lin Yi's effort to read the last document. But until Lin Yi finished eating, he didn't finish reading the last document. Because she can't help but go see Lin Yi. It's so late to see myself. Those who lined up to give themselves flowers before must be in the nightclub at this time. I'm finished, I'm leaving. I'm going too. Ji Qingyan didn't plan to obtain the remaining document. Come here for a while tomorrow morning. Turning off the computer, Ji Qingyan tidied up briefly, ready to go to the fitting room, changed the work clothes, and went home. Bell, bell, bell. Lin Yi's cell phone rang. It was Qin Han. I'll take care of that, shabby. and you will put out the fire. Qin Xiao gives face to me. What makes me angry? Haha, you are still happy. Qin Han smiled. What are you doing now? I have found a few first-line internet celebrities with first-class body and appearance. Come and play. I just want to pay you. Lin Yi looked up, glanced at Ji Qingyan, and smiled. I have better ones by my side. Just forget your so-called first-line internet celebrities. Chapter 61. We are all our own. Don't you brag about it. Qin Han said. I'm telling you, these people I've found are all similar in appearance to celebrities, and you can't find such a good resource. Quickly pull it down. No matter how beautiful it is also an internet celebrity. It can't compare with the people around me. Don't just say nothing. I can send you a photo. Wait then. Lin Yi hung up the phone and said to Ji Qingyan in the fitting room. Mr. Ji, do you have a selfie? Selfie? Yes, send me a selfie you are most satisfied with. Ji Qingyan paused when he was changing clothes. What does Lin Yi want his photos for? Isn't it a screensaver? You wait a while, I'll find it for you. Ji Qingyan took a cell phone, found a photo that he was more satisfied with, and sent it to Lin Yi. Can you look at this picture? Seeing the photo sent by Ji Qingyan, I found it was a selfie in the sun. But his smile is brighter than the sun. It's great. Lin Yi posted Ji Qingyan's photo. Keep on. You cheat. It's the photo you found on the internet. Qin Han replied. I have been in the clubhouse for so many years. How could this little trick of yours fool me? Believe it or not, if it weren't for the photos of pee on the internet, I would broadcast live upside down and eat. At this moment, Ji Qingyan walked out of the fitting room and asked curiously, What do you want my selfie for? There was a little expectation in Ji Qingyan's heart. If you really use your own photo as a screensaver, it would be embarrassing. Someone asked me to go out to play and said that they had found a lot of first-line internet celebrities. I am going to use your photo to show the monsters and monsters in town. Oh, although not using her own photos as screensavers, Ji Qingyan still feels happy. At the very least, it is affirmation of one's own appearance. What did the other party say? The guy said, I used the online pictures to fool people, and said, if it is true, I will live broadcast the inverted food. Ji Qingyan had a chill, and these boys were too funny. What should I do? Do I need to send you another one? No, Lin Yi said. Come here, let's take a selfie with him and take him to a handstand to eat. Then do I need to add makeup? Can you see my dress? There is nothing wrong with it. In terms of appearance and figure, it is more than enough to kill those female internet celebrities in seconds. Lin Yi waved, come here. Oh, Ji Qingyan arrived at Lin Yi's side, a little nervous. Are you made of cement? Be natural, Lin Yi said. Besides, don't be so far away from me. I don't faint. It doesn't matter if you are closer. What are you talking about? Ji Qingyan cast a blank look at Lin Yi and said, The main reason is that I haven't taken a selfie with a man, so I don't know what pose to use. Just stay closer to me. Ji Qingyan leaned against Lin Yi very obediently, and she felt that this action was okay. It looks very intimate, but I can believe it when I saw it opposite. The action was ready, but Ji Qingyan found that Lin Yi hadn't taken the next move. Rogue, what are you looking at? Ji Qingyan gave Lin Yi a white look, then changed his posture. The post was not so close. You know nonsense. There is no one in your mouth. Ji Qingyan pinched Lin Yi. The two posed for a group photo. Not bad, Lin Yi said with satisfaction. The temperament, the so-called female internet celebrities, in front of you. It is estimated that there is no one who can fight. Ji Qingyan's face was a little red, and she pretended to be calm and said, Cut. You men are vanity. What's the comparison? A person has a face, and a tree has a skin. With that said, Lin Yi sent Qin Han a group photo of the two. Damn, it's true. Of course, our tastes are different. If in the future, the people you find cannot reach this level, don't call me. Lin Yi said. Oh, by the way, when you live broadcast the truth, don't forget to tell me. I will give you a reward for the rockets. You do what I do. Seeing that Ji Qingyan was ready, Lin Yi didn't reply. The two went downstairs together. It was getting late, and she had to be sent back. When he arrived in the garage, Ji Qingyan fiddled with his mobile phone, ready to place an order. There is no need to place an order, just take a car. Now the task schedule has arrived. No accident. The task will definitely be completed tomorrow. There is no need to squeeze Ji Yan's will anymore. It seems that I can't survive. You said that you are experiencing life. Of course you have to pay. Ji Qingyan quipped. What if one day you can't afford a house and blame me for not paying for the car? You big fat sheep took the initiative to come home. I don't have to squeeze this wool. After receiving Ji Qingyan's order, he will be one step closer to completing the task. Then you can return to Yangqing. What kind of adjective are you? You are a fat sheep. Linny laughed and returned to Yinshui Villa with Ji Qingyan. Go in for a while, drink some water. Ji Qingyan said. It's okay to go in, but your parents, won't they appear suddenly? Linny asked. I let them create a psychological shadow. Don't worry, when I came back, I asked them. They are practicing calligraphy at home and won't come over. Ji Qingyan said. So you came here prepared, and you want me to go in. You reading www.yukangshu.com. What are you talking about? Ji Qingyan looked embarrassed. I just happened to talk about it, so I didn't deliberately ask. Yes, you said it happened. Linny unfastened the seatbelt. Let's go. I just want to ask you some questions. What's the problem? Ji Qingyan asked curiously. Go in and talk. Okay. When he arrived in the house, Linny fell onto the sofa comfortably. After driving for a day, you are tired. It's really a bit. Linny said. I'm still the kind of Buddha who takes orders. If I'm a full-time driver, I'm probably more tired. That's for sure. It's not easy for life. Ji Qingyan walked to the refrigerator. What do you want to drink? Coffee or drink? Amount. Linny hesitated for a second. Boiled water will do. I took out the silk stockings. Ji Qingyan said. You are a real person. They are all new silk stockings. You are afraid of putting them in the refrigerator. Your psychological hint is too strong. I don't mean that. I just want to drink boiled water. Cut. Do I still know your thoughts? Ji Qingyan said. The stockings that women wear on their legs like to touch each one. But the new stockings in the refrigerator are very strange. If you wear it on your legs, you will not touch the stockings, but the legs. Ji Qingyan took a glass of boiled water and handed it to Linny. A lot of wrong reasons. I can't tell you anymore. Let's talk. What do you want to ask me? It's not a big deal either. Linny said. I want to set up a charitable foundation for orphans, left-behind children, poor students, and other groups in the society. Do you have anyone who understands this? Are there any special requirements for policies and procedures? Chapter 62. The Beauty in Xiaoli's Car. Ji Qingyan was not surprised at what Linny said. He is an orphan. He is rich now and wants to give back to the society. This behavior can be explained. And this is also the most rare place in Linny, and it is also the place where Ji Qingyan feels that he shines. For non-profit organizations like this, the relevant departments are still very encouraging and will give certain support in terms of policies. Ji Qingyan said. But for such an organization, in the later period of operation, the relevant departments will have a set of very strict procedures. If there is no good CFO and O control, it is easy to go wrong. What is the problem? Because of public welfare organizations, most of the money comes from public welfare donations. In order to avoid the founders from embezzling, these income and support must be publicized in detail, even if you buy a pack for children in mountainous areas. Instant noodles must be written clearly, which is more difficult. Ji Qingyan closed his head. Humans are not machines, and there will always be places they can't take care of. Whenever there is a mistake in one place, it may be condemned by the society. If I don't accept social donations and use all my own money, will there be such trouble? That won't happen, because this is your personal behavior. It has nothing to do with anyone, and no one has the right to condemn you. Ji Qingyan looked at Linny. But you have to think clearly. This is a huge project, and even the country can't completely handle it. It is impossible for you to solve these old and difficult problems by your own strength. Ji Qingyan paused, then continued. Even if you are wealthy and throw out hundreds of millions at will, this little money is drizzle for charity and may not have any effect. I am not opposed to you doing charity. On the contrary, I still support it, but it must decide it. I understand what you think, Linny said. Then use as much ability as you have, and do your best. You are amazing. I am not as good as you. Ji Qingyan said sincerely. You say that is too imaginary. How humble. I don't have such a high level of consciousness. Don't forget, I was in the sales department before, Lin Yi said with a smile. I remember that when I first came to the company for 3 months, you Lily had a meeting and said that the 2 buildings in Star City Homeland were not allowed to be sold. Finally, I realized that you took these 2 buildings as low-rent housing and rented them for those migrant worker brothers who came to Zhonghai. More than 200 yuan per month, which is almost the same as a free gift. You people are too gossip. Lin Yi smiled. I don't understand this aspect very well. If you are more affected, please help me find out. That's okay. If you really want to do it, I personally pay 10 million, and we too will cooperate. It is good. After talking about business, Lin Yi got up from the sofa. I'm leaving now, so you can rest early. You are so rich. Running Didi is just for entertainment. There is no need to make yourself so tired. Go out for a walk if you have nothing to do. Why bother? Don't worry, I'm planning to do it another day tomorrow, and I will leave the day after tomorrow. Leave the day after tomorrow? Do you want to leave Zhonghai in the future? Ji Qingyan asked nervously. I went back to Yangqing. It was half a year ago when I went back. I missed them all. Ji Qingyan's eyes rolled. I seem to be fine the day after tomorrow. Your hint is too obvious. It's all made clear. Just say it if you want to go. Ji Qingyan looked embarrassed. Who said I want to go? And finally I have to relax. I have to go shopping. It's up to you. Lin Yi waved, preparing to go home to sleep. Hey. Ji Qingyan stopped Lin Yi from behind. I'll go home obediently. Don't fool around with your friends. I can't look down on those dilapidated flowers and willows. If I have time, it would be better for me to take more orders. It's pretty much the same. Ji Qingyan opened the door to see Lin Yi. Drive carefully on the road. Got it. Driving back to Jiuzhou Pavilion, Lin Yi took a bath comfortably, and then went back to the room to sleep. In the morning, Lin Yi drove to the Peninsula Hotel. I ordered some sea cucumber bird's nest porridge and crab roe buns. After a simple breakfast, I played a few games before going out to open Didi. Compared to the past, Lin Yi's luck was overwhelming. After only 3 orders, he won 2 5-star praise. Complete the task, reward 200,000 proficiency points. Professional completion, 85, reward 500 million RB. Line grass. Seeing the rewards given by the system, Lin Yi exclaimed. The reward is getting more and more exciting. Soon, the system rewards were received on the bank card without any delay. However, what Lin Yi cares most about is his 85 career completion. As long as he comes to 5, he can change jobs in advance. But having said that, there are 2 more days, and it's a week. It doesn't make much sense to be able to finish 90 ahead of schedule. But the important thing is that you have to work hard for the ultimate reward of 100. Changing jobs is not the goal. Completing 100 career completions is the point. According to the current progress, as long as there is another week to get the career completion to 100, there shouldn't be a big problem. Take one step and look one step at a time, and it's all done. Just like Ji Qingyan said, it was about experiencing life and getting so tired in drywall. Bell, bell, bell. Lin Yi's cell phone rang. It was Zhou Haitao. President Lin, I have already contacted Pagani's engineer yesterday, and he will go to Zhonghai today to do paint touch-up work. Well, I will drive the car to the Peninsula Hotel, and will put the key at the front desk. You can send someone to pick up the car then. Good, President Lin. He drove the car back to the hotel. Lin Yi casually ate lunch, and after leaving the car, he took a taxi to Chaoyang Group. Pagani sent to touch up the paint, and his little broken Xiaoli came in handy again. Xiao Pashali has been left in the parking lot with a thick layer of ash falling on it, so I have to brush it up later. Bell, bell, bell. Lin Yi's phone rang. It was from Ji Qingyan. Where? Where's the company parking lot? Something? I'm in McKay. I bought a lot of things. Come pick me up. Wait a minute. The car is dirty. I will go and brush the car. Come and pick me up first. I'll go to brush later. There are too many things. I don't care. Lin Yi said. You or a woman are not dirty. I am afraid of something. McKay is not far from Chaoyang Group, and it takes only 10 minutes to drive there. Ji Qingyan was standing on the side of the road, wearing black wide-leg pants and high-heeled shoes, with the green silk behind her head, and the royal sister fan was full. Boarding. Huh? You came from Xiaoli. What's the matter? Domestic cars are reluctant to ride. Stop talking nonsense. Opening the car door, Ji Qingyan put the things on the back seat. Go back to the company first. Okay, wait a minute. I'll go and brush a car first, and I'll take you back later. Well, listen to you. Lin Yi drove the car, ready to find a car washing shop. After Pagani was repaired, Xiaoli sent it to Zhou Haitao, let him tidy up, and then put it in the garage for collection www.omnovel.com. After driving for a few minutes, Lin Yi saw a relatively large car dealership. Drove over. At this time, all the employees of the car dealership gathered in front of a silver Aston Martin V8. My buddy, your car is not cheap, said the fat boss. My car wash shop. I can't get a car like this for a year. The owner of the car is not too old. He is in his 20s, wearing short sleeves, holding a Sue cigarette in his hand, and having a tattoo on his arm, which is very cool. It's really not very cheap. It cost me more than 2 million, plus the later modification and electroplating, which cost me more than 500,000. Let me tell you, more than 3 million has been spent on buying a car for more than a month. Brother, you are really willing to spend money. The boss said, just this car, drive on the road, turn around and take advantage of it. Then you need to say? The young car owner proudly said, I'm not afraid to tell you that I bought this car for the purpose of fishing for girls. Every day I stop at the bar door, without me having to speak, the girl rushes on her own. So exaggerated? Of course, the owner said with a cigarette in it. Nowadays women, especially beautiful beauties, are snobbish. When you drive a supercar, you will say hot when you get in the car, but if you drive a Xiaoli, you will not look at you. This is reality. At this moment, Lin Yi drove the car to the door of the car wash. The boss washes the car. I just said what I said. Just now I said that Xiaoli couldn't chase the woman, so here comes a car. After greeting, Lin Yi and Ji Qingyan unfastened their seat belts and got out of the car. The moment I saw Ji Qingyan, the world seems to be quiet. Why would such a woman get off a Xiaoli car? And is it still such a broken Xiaoli? Chapter 63. It's really a bit exaggerated. After getting off the car, the two stood aside, waiting for the boss to wash the car. Dude, is this Xiaoli yours? Lin Yi was startled when he heard the V8 owner's question. What is this problem? It's not my car. I can't drive it out either. I also drove Xiaoli before. Why didn't I meet such a beautiful woman? Lin Yi thought. Your question is a bit magical. Brother, you take the beauty of Shalila. Your operation is more magical. Ji Qingyan smiled and didn't say a word. The woman was outside, so she had to give a man a lot of face. This question is indeed a bit complicated, but on the whole, it can be boiled down to one point. Lin Yi said seriously. Which point? Look at the face. V8 owner. Nima, do you want to be so realistic? Can't you be a little magical? It's okay to lie to me. After brushing the car, Lin Yi got into the car. Ji Qingyan sat in the co-pilot elegantly and then drove away. Grasp. The V8 owner kicked the tire and said, What do I want you to do? The owner of the car washing shop silently took out a cigarette. Xiao Lu, you go and take out my second-hand Xiaoli from the warehouse. Brother, your looks are not good enough. It's useless to brush the car. You really don't want to do it, right? By the way, did you mean that you were going back to Yangqing tomorrow? Ji Qingyan said when he arrived at the group parking lot. What happened? I'll book the ticket for you. 10:12 in the morning, no problem. Thank you, President Ji. What's your kindness? Didn't you help me before? Just take it to be even. Ji Qingyan closed his hair. I'll go up first, bye. He sent Ji Qingyan back, and Lin Yi returned home. Now that the level of professional completion has reached 85, Didi has to run. But after returning from Yangqing, Xiaoli is indeed a bit broken, and he is not suitable for Didi. Otherwise, if you receive a bunch of bad reviews, it's better not to run. Lying on the edge of the swimming pool, Lin Yi picked up the phone and turned on King Pesticide, ready to kill time. If Ji Qingyan were here, and if he went to swim a few more laps, the picture would be more beautiful. Choosing someone into the game, Lin Yi took a Zhu Yujing, ready to make a single. Looking at the other lineups selected by teammates, I found it was pretty good. As long as it's not too good, it's okay to win. 10 minutes later, seeing that his Highland Tower was pushed, Lin Yi had the urge to curse his mother. Tachibana Yukio. Luban, you should go home to make furniture. Stop playing this game. Luban number 7. What's wrong with me? I can fight a few more soldiers and I can buy equipment. Tachibana Yukio. Even in the first 10 minutes, you killed someone 9 times, so you're ashamed to say? Your brain let the zombies eat it? Don't fight it, just hang up. Descendants, don't talk about the machine, civilized you and me. Xiangyu. Don't get excited. Look at her name. She is probably a girl. Tachibana Yukio. The girl is a few hairs. I guess it's a big guy who pulls his feet. Luban number 7. You're just picking your feet. I haven't been playing for a long time. My LOL is much better than this. Tachibana Yukio. Don't brag. Go to the spring and hang up. Otherwise there will be no chance. Luban number 7. I didn't blow. I am the diamond rank of Ionia. Tachibana Yukio. Diamonds in the first district are considered to be a hanging. I, Zwan, 6 years old, and both parents, have not come out to brag. Stop the ink. Hung up. Xiangyu. The big guy is awesome. I lost my parents after playing in Zuan. Ho-e. I played 3 games, and the ancestral graves were all blown up. Finally, I switched to pesticides. The atmosphere is still good. Luban number 7. If I hang up, you will be 4v5, and you will have to lose in the end. Tachibana Yukio. If you get on, we will be 4v6. Luban number 7. Luban number 7. Without me, I don't believe you can win. The enemy's son Su has been killed. The enemy Nuwa has been killed. Tachibana Yukio. Double kill. The enemy Monkey King has been killed. Tachibana Yukio. 3 consecutive wins. The enemy De Qiao has been killed. Tachibana Yukio. For consecutive extraordinary. The enemy King Lanling has been killed. Tachibana Yukio. 5 consecutive peerless. Seeing Lin Yi's 5 kills achievements, the cheers of his teammates have been swept away. Xiangyu. My grass, great God. Ho-e. Great God asks for friends. Lu Chan. Let's go ahead. Zhonghai. In a high-end residential complex, in a 100-square-foot house, a woman wearing a white shirt, empty inside and below, is staring at her mobile phone. The woman's body is plump, slender, with messy long hair scattered, covering most of her face, which is very charming. The woman's name is Su Gu, and she is the director of the Youth League Committee of China Overseas Normal University. Apart from school affairs, her biggest hobby is playing games. But this hobby of Su Gu, few people know. He was turned over by him. Although it is not a high-end game, under the premise of lagging behind so much economy, it can make a 5-kill comeback. Tachibana Yukio. Add friends and play together. Except for the previous Luban number 7 www.intelnovel.com, the other people's methods are pretty good. Taking them to score points together, they should not be rushing. Invincible is so lonely. In a few days, the 3rd king will come out. Luban number 7. I have added your friend. Let's go together. Tachibana Yukio. Let's get a woolen thread together, without you. After leaving the last sentence on the public screen, he exited the game interface. After logging out, I received several friend requests and private messages. Pleated skirt. You take me to get points for pesticides, I will take you LOL for points. Let's exchange. Seeing this private message, Lenny guessed that it should be the Luban number 7 just now. Invisible chicken wings. You are too heavy to carry. Pleated skirt. I only have 99 pounds. Invisible chicken wings. The weight is less than 100, either flat-chested or short. Ugly girls don't bring them. Lin Yi didn't pay attention to Su Gu again, and went to the 4th row with 3 other people. On the sofa, Su Gu angrily threw the phone aside. What are you dragging? I'm not rare to play with you. I can also play solo. Half an hour later. See his 3-game losing streak. Su Gu took the phone and said to himself, do you want to ask him later? Quietly, Su Gu went to another app to check Lin Yi's record. It was discovered that not only did they win 3 games in a row, but the games were all VP. Suddenly the whole person is not good. Pleated skirt. God asks for it. Invisible chicken wings. I have said it. Can't bring you. Pleated skirt. Do you take it or not? Su Gu threw out his own assassin. Invisible chicken wings. Don't brag. Pleated skirt. Su Gu looked down at the mountain in front of him, which was indeed a bit exaggerated. Chapter 64. A young chasing boy who loves to pretend. Inside Jojo Pavilion number 1 villa. Lin Yi quit the game and said to himself, these big guys are really unscrupulous in order to get points. Early the next morning, after Lin Yi got up, He cleaned up briefly and drove to the airport. In terms of time, we can fly in the afternoon at noon, and it is estimated that we can reach the orphanage before 1 o'clock. After getting the ticket, Linny glanced around and found that Ji Qingyan had booked the ticket count for herself, actually first class. Quite interesting. Get tickets, line up, board the plane. When Lin Yi found his position, he found that there was an Wi-Fi sign next to it, indicating that you don't need to shut down, just turn on the flight mode. So you can play games with Wi-Fi. Bell, bell, bell. Just when Lin Yi was about to turn on the flight mode, the phone rang, and it was Ji Qingyan. Are you on the plane? Well, I have found a seat. Lin Yi said. You are quite particular. You bought me first class. It seems you are satisfied with my arrangement? There is a slight flaw. What flaw? Not by the window. Lin Yi said. I prefer to sit by the window. The position by the window is reserved for other pretty ladies, so you won't be bored on the plane. I borrow your good words. By the way, I want to ask you something. What's up? What's the name of the orphanage you used to stay in? Blue Sky Welfare Institute. Lin Yi answered casually. What are you going to do? It's okay. I'll have a meeting later, so I'll hang up first. Lin Yi was a little baffled when he heard the busy tone in the phone. God is talking. What is this for? Ji Qingyan hung up the phone, and Lin Yi was bored, ready to play games to kill time. Yang Yang, look quickly. The little brother over there is so handsome, said a girl in shorts. The girl talking is Feng Xining, and her best friend Li Yuyang, and her brother Feng Haoyu, travel to Yangqing together. Where is it? Li Yuyang asked. It's our row, the one sitting aside. My God, this looks is too good. Li Yuyang said. I've been in first class so many times, and all I met were middle-aged greasy people. This is the first time I have seen such a handsome little brother. Can the two of you be normal? Seeing a handsome guy makes you fascinated like this. Are there any promises? Feng Haoyu said indifferently. But he is really handsome. Li Yuyang said. Brother, are you jealous? That's why you said that. Feng Xining said. If this is the case, we can secretly say it and save you some face. What's so jealous of me? Feng Haoyu tilted Erlang's legs without deliberately lowering his voice and said, let's not talk about our family's industry. The company I founded alone has a valuation of over 100 million yuan. My capital is much stronger than his. How can I be jealous of him? Feng Haoyu said. And look at him. Take a first-class ticket, or someone else helped to buy the ticket. Besides his appearance, what capital does he have to compare with me? Hearing Feng Haoyu's words, Lin Yi turned his head and glanced at him, but didn't say anything, and continued to fiddle with the phone. This kind of pretending chasing boy is everywhere, and Lin Yi is also lazy to take care of them. Brother, can you speak quietly? Everyone is watching you. Feng Xining complained. I'm talking like this. Let's say it. I'm telling the truth. Why should I whisper? Feng Haoyu said dismissively. Doesn't you let the truth be told these days? Brother you, I didn't want you to tell the truth. It's mainly so impolite. Li Yuyang said. Brother, I think you are jealous. Money is all earned the day after tomorrow. The boss of Huawei only started his business in his 40s. He is now a big boss. But the value of face is born and cannot be changed, so you are Qi Guoguo's jealousy. What do you two little girls know? Feng Haoyu's face is a bit unbearable. I tell you that this society is realistic, and it does have advantages to look good. But the most important thing is money. Feng Haoyu rolled down his sleeves, revealing his Rolex watch. And you little girls are just immature in 3 views. When you grow up, you will realize that good-looking skins are the same, and the rich are the only ones in 1,000. Ah, buddy, if you want to pretend to be forceful, just pretend to be by yourself. Don't take me. Linny said. Sorry, my sister and her friends are not sensible. I am teaching them. If you accidentally use you as an example, don't mind. Feng Haoyu said with a smile. And I didn't pretend to be forceful. I was just explaining the facts. Money is indeed more important than good looks. Linny smiled. These pretending chasing youngsters feel cute no matter how they look. Are you sure? Of course, don't you believe it? Feng Haoyu said with his legs upright. Why don't we BB? And the flight attendant who is in charge of the first class at the same time asks for WeChat. Who will she choose to give to? Linny shrugged, squinted and said. Then try it. I don't care, just treat it as passing the time. Seeing the 2 people in the front row betting, The passengers in the first class were all watching the excitement with great interest. "That handsome boy is going to lose face today," said a man in his 30s. "Why?" the female companion beside her said. "The flight attendants in the first-class cabin are all people who have seen the world. They have very vicious eyes. You can tell the grade of the passengers at a glance. People like them are very mature and naturally do not choose those custard who are strong and dry, so he will definitely lose. It's not absolute. Maybe a reversal may happen." The man shook his head. "It's impossible to reverse. Even if these flight attendants don't dislike the poor and love the rich, if a person can't even afford a first-class ticket, who would choose to endure with him?" "You are right. After all, his first-class ticket was bought by someone else." The man's comments caused others to agree. In this society, handsome cannot be eaten, but money can. Rich and rich second generation, who would not like it? "Brother, you are too bullied," Feng Xining said. "Is there?" Feng Haoyu shrugged and said innocently. "He is not convinced himself. Can this blame me?" After speaking, Feng Haoyu looked back and saw a good-looking flight attendant. Yu reading www.yukangshu.com was sorting things and said, "Stewardess, please." Hearing someone calling herself, the stewardess put down her work and walked over with dignity. "Hello, sir. How can I help you?" Feng Haoyu moved his wrist, revealing his Rolex watch, pointed to Lin Yi, and said, "That's it. This buddy and I both want to get your WeChat account, but you can only choose one." The stewardess's face was hot, and she had just transferred to fly first class, but she didn't expect two high-quality men to ask for WeChat at the same time. "Is your own peach blossom luck coming?" "Sir, I'm sorry. Our airline has regulations. We can't add passengers to WeChat." "It's okay. We take the initiative to take care of what you want. You only need to choose one." Feng Haoyu said, "According to your airline's rules and passengers' requirements, you can't easily refuse it." Seeing Feng Haoyu's Rolex, the stewardess was a little dizzy. One is rich, the other is handsome, so hard to choose. But soon, the stewardess had her own decision. The handsome man cannot be eaten as a meal, and he may even be a scumbag. If you really want to pick a development, you have to pick the rich man on the left. If you are lucky and can really spark with him, then you won't have to worry for the rest of your life. There is no need to be a stewardess and wait on others. But at this moment, the flight attendant unexpectedly discovered that there was a shiny watch in Lin Yi's cuff. "It looks familiar, as if I have seen it in an advertisement." After thinking for a few seconds, the stewardess suddenly remembered. "Isn't this Patek Philippe, the 175th anniversary commemorative model? It seems that the price is as high as 17.5 million. Chapter 65. On picking up girls, I would like to call you the strongest. The stewardess's heart was beating. Intuition told her that what Lin Yi was carrying could not be a fake watch. She also has diamond jewelry. It can be seen that the diamonds on the watch should not be fake. And those who can sit in the first-class cabin are not too low in status, and naturally they will not go out with a fake watch. If you look at it this way, then it's a good choice. Sir, do you really want to choose one? Due to the rules, the stewardess asked again. Of course. Okay. The stewardess quietly took out her mobile phone and prepared to add WeChat. At the same time, Feng Haoyu adjusted his QR code and prepared to let the stewardess add his WeChat. In her own capacity, she has to take the initiative. Sir, how much your WeChat ID? I will add you now. The stewardess said with a smile. Huh. Everyone in the first class was stunned. What the hell? Putting a good rich second generation without adding it. Adding someone who can't even afford a first-class ticket. Is the brain sick? Okay, wait a minute. Lin Yi took out his mobile phone, asked the flight attendants to scan the code, and then added WeChat to each other. Feng Xining laughed when she saw the flight attendant chatting at Lin Yi. Brother, your theory doesn't seem to work anymore. Feng Haoyu's face is a bit unbearable. What the is this? Stewardess, are you sure to choose him? Yes, before love and bread, I will choose the former. This Nima. Feng Haoyu felt that he was about to vomit blood. You are new here. Yes, I just transferred to first class today. It turns out that this is the case. Feng Haoyu's mood improved a lot. This has nothing to do with you. You can go now. Newcomers like them have yet to see the cruelty of society. If you change to a slightly older person or someone with a little experience, you will definitely choose your own. After the stewardess left, Lin Yi shook her phone. Do you admit defeat? Give up a wool. Feng Haoyu said. She knows what a yellow-haired girl knows. We won 2 games in 3 games. This time we have a bit of experience. Why insult yourself? I'm giving you a lesson to let you know that looks are worthless in front of money. Lin Yi couldn't help giving him full marks for this compulsion. Brother, look back. There is a good-looking young lady. Feng Xining said. The first-class people turned their heads together and suddenly found a tall woman coming from behind. The woman is wearing a one-shoulder 9th sleeve. Her lower body is a knee-length brown skirt, and she wears a pair of large sunglasses on the bridge of her nose. But it is hard to be beautiful. Okay. Lin Yi was startled when he saw the woman who came up later. Isn't this Ji Qingyan? Why is she here? No wonder I just said that the position by the window is reserved for the pretty lady. Originally speaking, it was herself. It's so stinky. Damn, what kind of fairy looks is this? Feng Haoyu felt his heart pounding. He felt like spring is coming. Dude, we want her WeChat today, dare you? Anything else? I'm afraid you can't afford to lose. Hee, if I lose to you again this time, I will admit that you are awesome. Feng Haoyu said confidently. No problem. At this moment, Ji Qingyan also walked over and saw Lin Yi sitting aside, without any expression on his face, pretending not to know him. Beauty. Just when Ji Qingyan was about to sit down, Feng Haoyu said, the man next to you and I both want to add your WeChat. Add a WeChat with woolen thread. Lin Yi got up, grabbed Ji Qingyan's waist, and hugged him in his arms. Such a superb woman. You have no chance. Give up. Ji Qingyan was taken aback. Didn't he just lie to you? As for this, so many people. Damn, what are you doing? Just hug people without saying anything. Isn't this a hooligan? Feng Haoyu said. Because I have a second to make her fall in love with my ability. Don't brag. Wait for someone to call security. Huh. The first-class passengers were amused and laughed. This kid just got excited when he saw such a beautiful woman, and he couldn't hold it anymore. He will be slapped in a while. Even if he can do this kind of thing, he is too confident. Who does he consider himself? Feng Xining and her best friend Li Yuyang shook their heads secretly, now embarrassed. On the contrary, Feng Haoyu is very proud. This kid's behavior is purely seeking death. What are you doing? There are so many people. Ji Qingyan said with a reddened cheek. Damn. Hearing Ji Qingyan's anger, the first-class passengers were all stupid. What is this operation? Not even angry? Do woolen yarn. Don't do anything. Just want to see how attractive I am. With that, Lin Yi's arms tightened, and Ji Qingyan could even feel that his 2 mountains had changed shape in his arms. So many people are here, which is too embarrassing. Okay, let go. Ji Qingyan whispered, then broke free from Lin Yi's arms and sat down next to him. The weird atmosphere filled the first-class cabin. This Nima, it really took a second to make people fall. On picking up girls, I would like to call you the strongest. How is it? Is it better? It's so special. It's better than wool. You are awesome. Feng Haoyu said. Just take it. Lin Yi said with a smile. I just think you are awesome, but I'm not convinced. Why? How can you tell me if you don't accept it? I will convince you. Although I'm not as handsome as you, I'm richer than you. So no matter how beautiful women are in my arms. Feng Haoyu said. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Yi said. You said that I am not handsome www.novel.com. I think you are very right. And you are very clear about your position, but you say that you are richer than me, so I have to talk to you. What's the matter? Do you still want to be richer than me? Feng Haoyu was a bit disdainful, but this is his own strength. Can you compare it? BB is also fine. Anyway, being idle is also idle. Ji Qingyan was speechless. What happened to these people now? Do you think you can walk sideways if you have money? Feng Haoyu shook his Rolex and said proudly. Have you seen it? This is a Rolex. I bought it for more than 1 million. Every time I travel, I take first class. I buy it all by myself. But you take first class and need someone else to buy it. Tickets, how do you compare with me? The other people in the first-class cabin were also laughing and watching the excitement. What Feng Haoyu said was the truth and did not deliberately belittle him. A person who is in first class and still needs someone else to buy a ticket, should he be richer than a rich second generation? Isn't this hitting the gun by himself? First of all, I bought the first-class ticket myself. Even if it is packaged, it is no problem. Lin Yi said with a smile. But with your looks, You probably haven't experienced it. Others take the initiative to buy first-class treatment, right? Hey, I can't stop it. Ji Qingyin quietly pinched Lin. He just bought a plane ticket, but the taste changed in his mouth. Feng Haoyu looked weird. This Nima couldn't stop him? You treat yourself as a love saint. I know. You won't be convinced by that, so I have to show you something. With that, Lin Yi slowly dropped his cuffs. It reveals the Patek Philippe 175th Anniversary Commemorative Watch. Chapter 66. It is really soft. There should be no lumps. Everyone in the cabin stared at Lin Yi's watch. This watch looks familiar. I remember, this is Patek Philippe's 175th Anniversary Commemorative model. It is said that there is only one piece in the entire Asia-Pacific region, and the price is as high as 17.5 million. My God, it's so expensive. Knowing the price of that watch, everyone was blinded. I brought 17.5 million watches. What are you doing in first class? Isn't buying a private jet fragrant? Even if you experience the suffering of the people, there is no such thing. Your watch is so expensive. Feng Haoyu was scared and speechless. The price of the watch has exceeded his understanding. It's only over 10 million, and it's not very expensive. Don't make a fuss. Damn, the watch with more than 10 million yuan is not very expensive. You seem to be teasing me. It looks like you should have taken it. Lin Yi said with a smile. Then I won't talk about other things. Society, my little brother is convinced. Feng Haoyu has the desire to die. Not only is he crushed in terms of appearance, but also is not an opponent in terms of financial resources. It's so peculiar to give no chance at all. Soon, the plane took off, and everyone's attention returned to themselves. Why are you going to Yanqing? You don't really want to go with me. Ji Qingyin's time is very precious, and Lin Yi doesn't think she has the mind to play. That's not it. Go to the branch office over there. It happens to catch up with you and return to Yanqing. It's that simple. So that's the case. Ji Qingyin looked proud. But I have nothing to do today. I can accompany you to the orphanage. No problem. Seeing the two people have been whispering, Feng Haoyu's heart tickled. If it weren't for meeting him, myself, and this superb woman, there might have been a story. Especially, why did you choose to go to Yanqing without reading the almanac when you went out? After getting off the plane, the two walked out of the airport together, preparing to take a taxi to the orphanage. Brother, I want to let him ask for a WeChat. Feng Xining said. If you don't want it now, you probably won't meet it. If you want a WeChat with Wool, you will not only be handsome, but also have money. At first glance, you will be a scumbag. Feng Haoyu said. If you dare to care about him asking for WeChat, let's see how I clean up you. Oh. Lin Yi turned around and looked at Feng Haoyu. The handsome, rich man, is this my fault? Why should I say that I am a scumbag? You don't know each other, you just hug someone's waist and say you are not a scumbag? Whose good guy would do this? Ji Qingyin couldn't help but laugh. It was all the way, and he still didn't understand the relationship between the two. This rich second generation is a bit silly and cute. Lin Yi hugged Ji Qingyin's waist again. We are called love at first sight. We are rushing to get married, so you may have misunderstood. Damn, when I'm stupid. Feng Haoyu said. Let's go. As soon as he thought that Ji Qingyin was such a superb woman who was soaked away by Lin Yi, Feng Haoyu felt that half of the meaning of his life had been lost. It hurt self-esteem so much. Everyone is gone. I should have let go of my hand. This way, I've taken advantage of it. The script needs it, Lin Yi said with a smile. But after all, it's really soft, and there should be no lumps. What are you talking about? Ji Qingyin pinched Lin Yi. Wait here, I'll go to the bathroom. Huh? Haven't you been there on the plane, and are you still going? There is nothing wrong with it, right? You have something wrong, Ji Qingyin said embarrassedly. You make your underwear crooked. I have to get it. Oh, it turns out that's the case. Go ahead, I'll be gentle next time. A few minutes later, Ji Qingyin walked out of the airport bathroom, and then drove towards the orphanage in a car. After half an hour, Lin Yi paid to get off. There is a small 3-story building across the road with a white plaque at the door. There are 5 words, Blue Sky Welfare Institute, written on it. In addition, there is also a small playground, which is not too big, but a little bigger than a basketball court, and is a place for children in the orphanage to play. Although the housing prices in Yanqing are not as expensive as Yanjing and Zhonghai, but with such a large piece of land, at least tens of millions, Ji Qingyan said with some emotion. So sometimes, I think Mother Wang is a very stupid person. She can live the life of a rich woman as soon as she sells the land, but she just stays here. The clothes on her body are all stalls, and they don't exceed 100 yuan. The AI is silent, although I have more money than her, but the realm of thought is far worse. Okay, let's stop sighing here. Let's go in first. Ji Qingyan looked at his watch. Wait a little longer. Huh? Are you busy? Ji Qingyan nodded, and then held the phone. Hi, Master. When will it arrive? I'm right across from the Blue Sky Orphanage, wearing white 9/4 sleeves and a brown skirt, and I can see me when I arrive. Without saying a few words, Ji Qingyan hung up the phone. Are you waiting for someone? Wait for someone. I'll be there soon. All right. Although he was anxious to go in, Ji Qingyan had already spoken, so he should wait a little longer. 10 minutes later, Lin Yi saw a white cargo box and stopped in front of him, and a dark-skinned middle-aged driver poked his head out of it. Girl, are you called Ji Qingyan? It's me, Ji Qingyan said. Master, please drive the car to the opposite side and park at the entrance of the orphanage. Okay. The driver's master drove ahead. Lin Yi looked at Ji Qingyan. Are you still shopping? You finally come back. It's not good to be empty-handed. I'll help you prepare something. Lin Yi laughed dumbly. It is no wonder that before boarding the plane, he asked about the situation of the orphanage. It turned out to be for this. Thanks. What are you doing with this? Ji Qingyan said. Let's go there too. When he came to the door of the orphanage, Lin Yi took out the key in his pocket, unlocked the door with his backhand, and opened the door to let the truck in. At this time, Ji Qingyan saw that the children in the orphanage were all playing on the playground. 20 boys of different ages chased a football back and forth. The remaining girl, jumping on the other side, has a smile on her face like a flower. Brother Xiaoyi. As soon as Lin Yi stepped in, he heard the children in the orphanage rushing towards him. I haven't seen you for more than half a year. How did you become so fat? Lin Yi hugged a little girl and said with a smile. Mother Wang said, I will lose weight when I grow up. www.novel.com. It doesn't matter if I get a little fat now. Ji Qingyan chuckled and was moved by the little girl's innocence. I know how to eat every day for a lot of reasons. Lin Yi said, pinching the little girl's face. Hee hee, Brother Xiaoyi, who is this sister? She is so beautiful. Then you call her beautiful sister. Hey buddy, find someone to help. There are a lot of goods. The truck driver said at the gate. The door of the truck was opened, and there was food in it. All the children in the orphanage ran to the truck. But in front of the truck, everyone stopped, and no one dared to do it. These are all beautiful sisters bought for you, to help carry things. Ji Qingyan's cheeks were a little red, but Lin Yi's mouth was quite sweet. Thank you, pretty sister. The kids in the orphanage all went to help move things. Looking at their smiling faces, Lin Yi was also extremely satisfied. Xiaoyi, why didn't you say anything when you came back? I didn't even prepare food for you. A middle-aged couple ran out of a small 3-story building. Wang Cuiping has a blessed figure, short hair, and a particularly kind smile on her face. And the man next to her is her husband, named Zhao Chuanfu, who has always stood by the orphanage. Want to surprise you? I'm back quietly. Wang Cuiping and Zhao Chuanfu's eyes all fell on Ji Qingyan. Your surprise is a bit big. I just finished urging you and said to find a girlfriend quickly, so I'll bring it back. Why? She took the initiative to follow. Isn't it? Not long after we met, he brought me and said that he wanted me to see you, and it wouldn't work if I didn't see you. Ji Qing said with a smile on his face. Chapter 67. The child needs nutrition and must be fed. Lin Yi, when did I say I would bring you here? Did you take the initiative to come? You little Pine Yang, you actually bad my reputation. It's good to see it or to see it. Wang Cuiping smiled from ear to ear. I will be a family in the future. Sooner or later, I will see you all. Isn't it? He told me the same. Ji Qingyan said with a flushed face. Lin Yi, acting as me. You guys are so true. Come here and buy something. It's too expensive. Wang Cuiping said gratefully. It's nothing valuable. I don't know what the orphanage lacks, so I just bought some. Wang Cuiping looked at Ji Qingyan, the more she liked it. Don't dislike Lin Yi's background, but still so caring. Such a good girl is rare. Then what? Lao Zhao, go and help get the goods off the car. I will take them into the house first. Go in. I'll be up in a while. A few minutes later, Lin Yi and Ji Qingyan were taken to the third floor. But as soon as I came up, I heard bursts of crying. Mom, why do you still cry? Is this a child from the orphanage? Lin Yi asked. I don't know who got the money. After giving birth, I threw it at the entrance of the orphanage. I ran away without seeing him. I had no choice but to take it back. Abandoned as soon as he was born? Isn't it? I guess he is less than 1 year old now. Ji Qingyan's heart was moved when they heard the two talking. She usually likes children very much, so she can't accept such things. When I heard similar news, my heart became sour. Aunt Wang, why don't we go over and take a look? When I hear the child cry, I feel uncomfortable. Let's go and have a look first. Wang Xueping said helplessly. I cry like this every day. I'm afraid of crying out of my voice. Walking to the inside of the third floor, there was a middle-aged woman inside, who looked a few years younger than Wang Xueping. The woman's name is Lu Wan. She is a nurse in an orphanage. Although she is not obliged, her monthly salary is only 1,000 yuan, which is completely out of proportion to the heavy work. Yeah, Xiaoyi is back. Lu Wan, who was originally anxious, saw Lin Yi and suddenly smiled. I am so prosperous. I brought my girlfriends back. It just happens that I'm not busy lately, so I will come back and have a look. Work outside and pay attention to your body. Don't get tired. I know, Aunt Lu. Lao Wang, come and do it for me for a while. I have caused this little thing to be exhausted. The milk has been hot several times, so I just don't drink it. Lu Wan said. Okay, let me try it. Wang Xueping hugged the child on the small bed, carved in jade, especially beautiful, especially those big eyes, like stars in the sky. Okay, take a look, maybe you will work. Ideal is full, the reality is very skinny. In Wang Xueping's hands, the child was still crying and didn't mean to drink milk. In the end, Wang Xueping's arm was sore, it still had no effect. Aunt Wang, would you like me to try? Ji Qingyan asked tentatively. No, can you do this? Lin Yi asked suspiciously. I haven't eaten pork, haven't I seen a pig run? Ji Qingyan said. I saw that others have taken care of their children, and it happened that Aunt Wang had a rest. Seeing that Ji Qingyan took the initiative to help, Wang Xueping did not treat her as an outsider, so she handed the child over to her. Surprisingly, when Ji Qingyan held the child in her arms, she miraculously stopped crying. Even Ji Qingyan had never thought that she would have such a great magic power. You see, I won't cry in my arms. Ji Qingyan said proudly. Not crying is not the point is to let her drink the milk. The kids don't cry anymore. Can this still stump me? Ji Qingyan's self-confidence is overwhelming. If the child likes herself so much, it is not a problem to feed her. Taking the bottle from Wang Xueping's hand, Ji Qingyan is ready to feed. When dare to bring the bottle to his mouth, the child started crying again, even crying louder. Seeing that the situation was not right, Ji Qingyan put the bottle aside, preparing to comfort the baby first. The magic is that when the bottle is taken away, the child magically stops crying. Knowing Ji Qingyan was hit hard. Then hug her for a while. I guess I'll be hungry, so I can eat. Wang Xueping said. Ji Qingyan's maternal love is overflowing. Well, Aunt Wang, you go and rest first. I'll hold him for a while. It's okay. I'll pour you some water and rush back in a hurry. I didn't even drink my saliva. Thank you, Aunt Wang. When Wang Xueping left, Ji Qingyan patted the child in his arms, quite like a mother. Grandmother. Children who are nearly 1 year old can already speak simple words. Hearing what the child said, Ji Qingyan immediately went to get the bottle. This little girl finally knows to eat, otherwise she doesn't know what to do. But just as Ji Qingyan took the milk bottle and was about to feed her, he suddenly saw the child in his arms and grabbed a mountain in front of her with his immature hands. Grandma. Ji Qingyan was baffled, never thought that this kid would actually eat his own. Note www.umtlnovel.com. My sister doesn't have that. Ji Qingyan wanted to stop, but for fear of hurting the child, he was at a loss for a moment and completely messed up. Lin Yi watched the good show calmly. Such a scene was quite exciting. Turn it around and don't see it. All right, I know you have a thin skin, so I'll go out first. Lin Yi said. The child is still young and needs nutrition, so he needs to be fed. How do I feed? I don't have that at all. It's okay. I believe you. You can do it. It doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. Ji Qingyan was embarrassed and anxious. She was a big girl who was caught by a child for milk. This was a shameful thing, not to mention that she was seen by Lin Yi. I don't need to be a human anymore. Aunt Wang, Aunt Lu. Ji Qingyan had no choice but to find reinforcements. This little guy looked harmless to humans and animals, and his strength was not small. It hurts to death. Hearing Ji Qingyan's call, Wang Zuiping and Lu Wan walked in. Seeing that Ji Qingyan's clothes were all ruffled, she instantly understood what was going on. All of them came here. All guessed what happened just now. Ji Qingyan was blushed and wanted to find a place to get in. This is too shameful. Okay, you go out first. I will deal with him. Just come back. Don't waste your energy on this matter. Lu Wan said. The three of them retreated helplessly. When I arrived at Wang Zuiping's office, I closed the door and became quiet. Xiao Ji, don't go to your heart. Wang Zuiping comforted. You have never been a mother. There are some things you don't understand. This is a child's instinct. Your size is so big, you can't help but grab. Chapter 68. Donate 100 million. Amount. Ji Qingyan was embarrassed. Original. It turned out to be like this. Yeah, how about it? Maternal love is great. Wang Zuiping said with a smile. You see things like this, children never ask to be fathers. Mom, what you said makes sense. Linny said. Ji Qingyan's face was hot, like a fire. But if she is asked to choose again, go back to hug the child, and comfort her is the most important thing. Bell, bell, bell. Wang Zuiping's cell phone rang at this time. Come down. Ningyue is back with her boyfriend. Zhao Chuanfu said. Really? It's just one day, great. After confessing, Wang Zuiping hung up, and Linny asked. Who will come again? Ningyue is back. Let's go down and have a look. That's a coincidence. Wang Zuiping walked ahead, followed by Lin Yi and Ji Qingyan. Who is Ningyue? Is it also the child of an orphanage? Okay. Linny nodded. Her name is Guan Ningyue, 1 year younger than me. We all went out from the orphanage together, but her university is in Yangcheng, and I am in Zhonghai. So that's the case. Guan Ningyue's figure is not as tall as Ji Qingyan, but it is not short. A white knee-length dress, lace-up black high heels, and mature and charming long wavy hair make the whole person very eye-catching. The person standing next to him made Lin Yi frown slightly. He looked like he was in his 30s, he had a big belly, he looked like a nouveau riche, and he looked much older than Guan Ningyue. Sister Ningyue, what good food did you bring us? Said the children in the orphanage. It's all in the car, come and move. Guan Ningyue waved her hand and greeted the surrounding children. You guys slow down. I am a BMW 7 Series, more than 1 million yuan. Don't touch it. I have to brush the car if it is dirty. The man next to Guan Ningyue shouted. Guan Ningyue complained and pushed the man next to him. They are all children. What are they doing? The man smiled and said, Blame me, blame me. When the children took all the toys from the car, Guan Ningyue walked over with the man's arm. Brother, you are back too. Seeing Lin Yi, Guan Ningyue smiled brightly, let go of the man's hand, held the skirt, and ran towards Lin Yi. It just happens to be not busy, just come back and have a look. Guan Ningyue's gaze fell on Ji Qingyan, and she asked with a smile. Brother, is this sister-in-law? Tell me about it. Ji Qingyan. Ji Qingyan stretched out his hand and said dignifiedly, Hello. Lin Yi often mentions you to me. I finally met today. Lin Yi glanced at Ji Qingyan. They really can talk, so that the relationship between the two people is close in an instant. Hey, good sister-in-law. Guan Ningyue said, Sister-in-law, you are so good-looking, it's really cheap for my brother. If it weren't for him to haunt me, I wouldn't agree to him. Lin Yi, play me again. Hello. Miss Ji, this is Ningyue's boyfriend Wang Tao. It's the first time to meet. Please have more audience. Looking at Ji Qingyan, Wang Tao's eyes were about to fall. If she had 100 points, Guan Ningyue would only have 80 points at most. The best products like this are hard to find in the sky and hard to find in the underground. Snapped. Lin Yi knocked out Wang Tao's hand. They are not outsiders, just shake hands. There is no need to be so formal. Wang Tao's face is ugly, this damn. All the good things of Lao Tzu have ruined you. Hee hee, it's my own people, don't be so polite. Wang Tao hid his emotions very well. I heard Guaningyue mention this person before. Looks like a little white-collar worker. Relying on his good looks, he found such a superb girlfriend. But if you work hard and give her a little money temptation, isn't it just a handy one? Mr. Lin, I also heard Ningyue mention you before. I see you as a talent. I don't know where you are. Wang Tao asked with a smile. Didi, what's wrong? Open Didi? Wang Tsuaping, Guaningyue, and others were surprised. Didn't Lin Yi work in a real estate company? Why did he go to Didi? It turned out to be Didi. Wang Tao said with a big stomach, and said with a smile. It must be very hard. I am usually tired like my grandson, and I can't make a lot of money. Hee hee, but we are all the same. I opened a steel market and made millions all year round. It was all hard money. How do you talk? Guaningyue was a little unhappy. Although they are not biological, the two have lived together since childhood, and their relationship is better than the relationship between brother and sister. Hearing what Wang Tao said about Lin Yi, he was naturally unhappy. Yes, look at my mouth. Wang Tao said with a smile. Brother Lin, listen to my advice. Zhonghai is a place where wealthy people stay. For those who are not able to endure like you, don't mess around there. It's better to go back to Yangsheng and go to work at our factory. For your face, I will pay you 1,000 yuan more to ensure that it is nourished than your life in Zhonghai. Lin Yi squinted his eyes and looked at Wang Tao with a smile. Is pretending to be good for your health? Why is everyone pretending to be forced? Although you earn more than mine, when we came, we bought a truckload of things, at least 20 times yours. Lin Yi said with a smile. You, what did you say? Bought a truckload of things. It's in the corner, look for yourself. Seeing the pile of toys and snacks, Wang Tao's face changed slightly. Then, you bought all those things. Yes. Lin Yi shrugged. Although it is not a valuable thing, it should be more expensive than what you bought. Special. Wang Tao cursed in his heart, thinking that those things were bought by the orphanage itself, but they did not expect them to buy them. Brother Lin, why are you doing this? Wang Tao said with a smile. You can't make a lot of money when you open Didi. You bought so many things, at least more than 10,000 yuan. It is estimated that you will have to save for several months before you can save this money. Why bother? Where's the fat man? You really have to save for a while, at least better than people who are not fat. Wang Tao squinted, glanced at Ji Qingyan who was standing next to him, and said, Hee hee, my car is a BMW 7 Series, and the back box is not too big, so I don't buy many things, but I came with money, and I plan to donate 100,000 yuan to the orphanage. Donate 100,000. Wang Tsuaping was taken aback. This is the first time that the UU Reading www.yukangshu.com orphanage has been established for so long and has received so many donations. 100,000 is a bit too much, and it is not easy for you. We will be very grateful if we have bought so many things. Aunt Wang, you don't need to give me the province. The steel plant I open has a profit of several million a year, and this year, it may exceed 10 million. This small amount of money is drizzle to me. Wang Tao said. Unlike Brother Lin, Kaididi earns less, and it takes months to buy something. Mom, everyone has donated it, so you can save it. Lin Yi said with a smile. No matter how small the mosquito's legs are, it is also meat. Brother Lin, if you say that, I wouldn't want to listen to my brother. What is a mosquito leg? This is 100,000 yuan, which is not a small sum. Wang Tao said. You have worked hard for a year in Zhonghai. I am afraid you can't save so much money. Huh. Even if you can save so much, you are not willing to donate it. Don't say that. We are here this time, and also have plans to donate money. I think it's fine. With the current scale of the orphanage, donating a few $100s is useless at all. It's better to keep it for yourself. It is very tiring to open Didi. Keep the money and buy some nutrition. Taste, replenish your body. Wang Tao held his cigarette, pinched his waist, and kept his eyes on Ji Qingyan. This kid is really angry, saying that he is not happy to hear a few words. Compare money with me? Are you an opponent? Your woman, I grabbed it. You are right. Donating a few hundred yuan is really meaningless. Lin Yi said. So you have to see reality clearly and know your own weight. No. I mean, I won't donate a few $100s. Just donate 100 million. Chapter 69. When will your 1 billion donation arrive? Puff. Wang Tao almost vomited blood. What are you talking about? Do you want to donate 100 million? Not only Wang Tao, But everyone who heard this thought he had heard it wrong. Even if you say it is 1 million, some people may believe it. But is it an exaggeration to say donate 100 million? Yes, what's the matter? Is the amount too large to allow donation? Huh? Wang Tao laughed. Even tears came out. Don't make fun of me. Do you know how much is 100 million? You dare to talk nonsense? I have been out to start a business for so many years, and I haven't saved so much money. You can have so much money if you start Didi. Do you dream? Okay, shall we? You guys finally come back. Don't talk about this first. The chef has done all the dishes. Let's go eat first. Wang Tzuaping knew that Lin Yi had good face and was probably angry. That's why she said that. Aunt Wang, don't worry about eating. I haven't finished the donation. I want to see how he donated 100 million. Listening to your tone, it seems that I can't spend so much money. Lin Yi said with a faint smile. Haha, how dare I doubt you. Wang Tao smiled contemptuously. If you can donate so much from a deity, then I will be 1 billion. Anyway, I am also a boss, making more money than you. If there are so many people, why don't you donate more? Wang Tao's face is neither red nor white. If he donated 10,000 yuan, he would believe it. But the 100 million in cash piled up like a hill. How could he have so much money if he opened Didi? It must be nonsense, trying to pretend to be forceful in front of himself and his woman. Ha. But this time, he met himself, a master slapper. Today must be let him know that the sky is great. Then I will thank you for the orphanage. With that, Lenny picked up the phone and called the customer manager of CCB. Later, I will send you a card number and transfer 100 million in cash. After the phone call, Lin Yi found the photo of Wang Tzuaping's bank card in the photo album and sent it to the account manager. The rest is waiting. Both Wang Tzuaping and Zhao Chuanfu are a little incredible. Lin Yi never lied. Is it really going to transfer 100 million? Wang Tzuaping found her heart pounding and her blood pressure was rising. Ding! Wang Tzuaping's mobile phone rang, and when she picked it up, it was a text message from the bank. Seeing the large string of zeros above, the station is unsteady. Xiaoyi, did you really transfer 100 million? Well, this time I will go back and forth, just to give you money. Impossible, Wang Tao exclaimed. How can he have so much money if he is a deity? Taking Wang Tzuaping's mobile phone, Lin Yi said, the text messages are here. You can read them for yourself. Seeing the string of zeros above, Wang Tao's whole body is not good. Which country's deity is this special, can donate 100 million in one go? I have fulfilled my promise, Mr. Wang. When will your 1 billion donations arrive? Ji Qingyan hit his mouth and chuckled slightly. In front of Lin Yi, he had been subjected to routine tricks twice, and Wang Tao was in pediatrics. Wang Tao is dying in embarrassment. His own small factory costs several million a year. Where can I get 1 billion in cash? This face is slapped. Can you not afford to donate? Linny said. Isn't it very rich and powerful just now? It's the boss who opened the factory, so why isn't it as good as me who started Didi? Wang Tao was sweating, and he wanted to sew in. Well, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. After leaving a word, Wang Tao got into his car and drove away dingy. Wang Tao, Guaning US said, let's go. You are a good person at first sight. You will not be happy after you follow him. Linny said, I know, brother. Linny spoke. Guaning Yue didn't dare not listen, so she ignored Wang Tao's affairs. Xiaoyi, tell your mom the truth. What's the matter with the money? You have only been in Zhonghai for a few years. Where did you get so much money? Wang Tzuaping felt hot when she held the phone. Doing a small business and making some money. You can hold the flowers with peace of mind. Don't think so much. Then this 100 million is not a small amount. It's all given to us. What do you do? Wang Tzuaping said, I can't ask for this money. Zhonghai does not have more money than Yangqing. Mom, just take it. I still have it, enough to spend. Lin Yi hugged Wang Tzuaping's shoulders. Let's go eat. I'm all hungry. That's all right. Eat first. Mom will stew beef for you, so you can solve your hunger. You still understand me. After the meal, Ji Qingyan and Guaning Yue had a great time playing with the children in the orphanage on the playground. What Lin Yi didn't expect was that people like Ji Qingyan would even jump rubber bands. This is awesome. Xiao Yi, you finally come back. Stay a few more days before leaving. Later, Wang Tzuaping said, Okay, stay here for a few days. Lin Yi had other plans, ready to deal with it before leaving. I'm going to clean up your house now. www.untilnovel.com. You and Ninghua both live here. Don't leave. No, I have booked the hotel, so I won't take up any space in the yard. Lin Yi didn't care, mainly because he was afraid that Ji Qingyin would not be used to it. In any case, she came with her, and she had to arrange a place for her. Let's do it. You are good now. I won't force it where you live. After chatting for a while, Lin Yi took Ji Qingyin away and found a 5-star hotel to stay. Early the next morning, Ji Qingyin finished freshening up, and while having breakfast in the hotel, he asked, "What are your plans for today? I watched the news yesterday and said that there was an auto show in Yangcheng and I was going to see it. Don't you have Pagani? Why are you still buying a car?" Ji Qingyin said, "The main reason is to buy a few cars for the orphanage so that I can take the children out to play in the future." Ji Qingyin nodded. "That said, what about you? Don't you say to go to the branch office? When? It's a small matter for me. Don't worry, I will take you first." After eating, the two took a taxi and went to the center of the Yangqing International Conference Hall together. As one of China's top 4 first-tier cities, although the prosperity of Yangqing is a little bit behind that of Zhonghai, it is also the forefront of China. Especially the Yangqing Auto Show is well known in China and the whole world. Therefore, the annual auto show attracted local tyrants to come and watch. Through the billboards outside, you can see the luxury car brands from all over the world. All of them are exhibiting. As long as you have money and want to buy a car you like here, there is absolutely no problem. As soon as the two got out of the car, Lin Yi heard that someone called himself behind him. Yeah, Lin Yi actually came to visit the auto show? Chapter 70. No chance to pretend. Hearing the voice behind him, Lin Yi turned his head. I saw a woman in a white short skirt with heavy makeup and a man in a suit and glasses standing beside her. The talking woman Lin Yi knew her. Su Yin was Lin Yi's college classmate. But after graduation, Lin Yi chose to develop in Zhonghai, while Su Yin returned to her hometown of Yangqing. What a coincidence, I actually met here. Lin Yi said hello. It's a coincidence indeed. Su Yin said with a smile. Yin Yin, is this your college classmate? Do you have to introduce it to me? Said the man next to Su Yin. He is Lin Yi, my college classmate. This should be his girlfriend. The man nodded and took out a business card from his pocket. First introduce myself. My name is Zhou Ning. I am the general manager of Yangqing Chuangxing Import and Export Trade Company, Limited. This is my business card. While speaking, Zhou Ning handed the title of the film to Ji Qingyin. Zhou Ning's thoughts are very good. On the business card, there is his own contact information. As long as Ji Qingyin accepts the business card, he will be able to contact him. Out of courtesy, Ji Qingyin took Zhou Ning's business card and handed it to Lin Yi. There is no meaning to accept it. Lin Yi, after graduation, didn't you stay in Zhonghai? What are you doing now? Open Didi. Kai Didi. Su Yin looked surprised. Well, you were also the school grass of our school. Why did you go to Didi after graduation? I remember that at that time, you said you wanted to go to Zhonghai to do a big business. Isn't Gandidi good? I always treat it as a career. Puff. Su Yin couldn't help but smile. Lin Yi, you really haven't changed at all. You are still so humorous. What kind of career to start Didi? Yin Yin, the place in Zhonghai is really not easy to mix. Plus your university is just an ordinary 211. In a city like Zhonghai, it is naturally not popular. It is the most prosperous place in China. If you don't have any real skills, it's not easy to want to mix there. It makes sense for you to say that, but I don't think it's necessary to stay in Zhonghai if Didi is opened. Wouldn't it be the same everywhere? Su Yin was secretly thankful. When he was in school, because of Lin Yi's handsome appearance, he stalked after him. Fortunately, at that time, he did not promise himself. Is it right now? He is very poor and has nothing, and can't give him the happiness he wants. It is estimated that the woman next to her is just playing with him because of his handsome looks. Marriage is a big deal. If it wasn't for their own hardware conditions, who would find someone to be with Didi? This is reasonable, but everyone has their own ambitions and chooses where to develop. It can affect it. You really can't be too impulsive. Zhou Ning said. I stayed in Zhonghai back then, but bumped into walls everywhere. Now I am back in Yangqing, and my career is booming. The company I founded has an annual sales of more than 100 million yuan. If I stay in Zhonghai, I will definitely not have what it is today. Grades. That's why I said you are a potential stock. Su Yan hugged Zhou Ning's arm and said shyly, Brother Lin, you are Su Yan's friend. We are all acquainted. Do you have any plans to go back to Yanqing for development? I can arrange a job for the two of you. Come to my company with an annual salary of 100,000 and work is not tired. It will definitely make more money than you drive Didi. I started Didi very well. Thank you for your kindness. Linny waved. Let's go first. Oh, Linny, don't worry about leaving. I remember that when you went to school, you were a famous car fan in your class. Would you like to go shopping together? Just to give us an idea. Su Yan said. Right, it's fate to meet today. Zhou Ning said. I drove an Audi A8 before, and it was okay to drive in the city. Once I get to a place with bad road conditions, my A8 is a bit difficult. Don't look at the car that is more than 1 million, or even less than 100,000. The domestically produced SUV is awesome, so now I'm driving off-road. It's okay. Lin Yi agreed casually, and walked toward the auto show with Ji Qingyan. But I have been entangled. I feel that the Range Rover is good, but Lexus's LX570 is also very good. I don't know which one to choose. Zhou Ning said with a smile. My dear, didn't you say that you wanted to buy a BMW X5 or Toyota Domineering? Why do you want to change it now? Su Yan asked curiously. I just thought about it. X5 and overbearing. The best match is only about 1 million, and my business will grow bigger and bigger in the future. It is better to change to a higher grade. Otherwise, it will be easy for people to go out to discuss business. Joke. This makes sense. People nowadays are quite realistic. Driving a good car will make it easier to talk about business in the future. That's what I thought. As he said, Zhou Ning looked at Lin Yi with a smile. Brother Lin, you are an expert in this area. Give me some ideas. If you have money, you will buy at www.telnovel.com. There is nothing to entangle. Amount. Zhou Ning looked embarrassed. I already have one. There is no need to buy so many, and I can't fit the garage at home. Then there is nothing to entangle. Just choose the cheaper one. Ji Qingyan couldn't help but smile, and he really didn't give anyone a chance. Cough, cough, cough. Zhou Nyang gave a light cough. I have just said that I am not short of money. My company has sales of more than 100 million yuan. Naturally, there is no difference. People at our level care about quality and enjoyment. Didn't you talk about it just now? I'll buy 2 for no money. Actually, buying 2 cars is not a big problem, but the villa I just bought has only 2 garages. Economic conditions allow it, but the actual situation is not. Zhou Ning was at ease. He didn't want to show off the newly bought villa. But this person named Lin Yi always cite the topic in that direction. Isn't this a chance to show yourself intentionally? Then build another garage. Won't the problem be solved perfectly? Zhou Ning. Hee hee. Brother Lin, there are many things that you can't touch at your level. The garage is built as long as you talk about it. Zhou Ning said with a smile. So, I'm not afraid to spend money. What I want is quality and enjoyment. Otherwise, I will make others laugh. 4 cars with more than 1 million yuan. Don't talk about quality and enjoyment. Let's drive a modern scooter honestly. Zhou Ning's face sank, and there was an urge to scold his mother. This Nima, you are the one driving Didi, and you actually look down on a car worth more than 1 million? This is the legendary Chifu keyboard man. It's really interesting. In reality, you dare to strike hard? It seems that today, he has to teach him a lesson. Chapter 71. So you like small ones. Okay, honey, don't ask him. Su Yan said. Lin Yi knows everything I watched on the internet, and I haven't done it myself, and there is no actual basis for what he said. I think Land Rover is pretty good, and it looks domineering. Hee hee. What you said is right. Let's check it out later. If there is an existing car, I will buy it in full. Ji Qingyan shook his head. These people are really good enough. Inside the exhibition hall, all kinds of luxury cars are everywhere. Just from the tens of millions of luxury cars, I have seen dozens of them. From this point, it is enough to show that the local tyrants in Yancheng are not much more powerful. My dear, Land Rover's showroom seems to be in Zone B. Let's go over. Su Yan said. Zone B sells domestic cars. Let's not go there. Isn't Land Rover made in China? Where can I buy it? In our circle, there are no domestic cars, so we have to buy imported ones. Zhou Ning said with a smile. But the imported Land Rover is hundreds of thousands more expensive than the domestic ones, and they are all similar in appearance, so there is no need to spend the wrong money. Zhou Ning put his arms around Su Yan's shoulders and said with a smile, although the appearance is the same, the interior is very different. If in the future your friend sees you and drives a domestic Land Rover, he can't laugh at you? As a man, I can't let others laugh at my woman. Hee hee. Dear, you are so kind to me. Zhou Ning looked at Ji Qingyan intentionally or unintentionally. A smart woman like her would definitely understand her own words. So much information has been exposed. If she still doesn't know how to choose, then she has a brain problem. You are my woman. I am not good to you. Who is good to you? Zhou Ning looked at Lin Yi and Ji Qingyan. 2. Let's go around together. Forget it. Let's go see another car. Lin Yi said. Yeah, look at my memory. Zhou Ning said with a smile. Our purpose is different. I guess you are going to see the car in the domestic area. Lin Yi shook his head. Let's go to Area C. Zone C. Zhou Ning and Su Yan looked at the exhibition hall in Area C, which is not far away, and laughed. Brother Lin, all cars sold in Area C are trucks, buses, etc. Are you sure you want to go there for a look? Can't we buy it? Can you do it? Zhou Ning said with a smile. Those tool carts are actually pretty good. Buying a truck to get the goods is estimated to be more profitable than driving Didi. I have to say that Brother Lin is still very commercial. Mindful. Lin Yi ignored Zhou Ning and took Ji Qingyan towards the sea area. It's really not a good thing to come out with you. Lin Yi said. What does it mean to come out with me is not a good thing? I did nothing. These people nowadays want to pretend to be forced when they see beautiful women, and I'm tired. Lin Yi said. You can't blame me for this. Ji Qingyan said happily. Think about it. If it was Boss Ma with a beautiful woman standing beside him, would other men be jealous? Listening to you, it seems to be saying that I am not capable enough. I didn't say, you said the rest. Good, you little pine yang. Lin Yi grabbed Ji Qingyan's waist and shocked her. What are you doing, so many people? I think I should pretend to be a little bit more slinky, but that's it. I can still hold you such a superb, but they can't. Are you angry? Smelly beautiful you. Ji Qingyan uttered a word, but said nothing. What kind of car do you want to buy? Do you have an idea in your mind? Ji Qingyan asked when he reached the sea area. Buy 2 buses. There are more than 40 children in the orphanage. If you take them out to play, it should be enough. Lin Yi thought for a while and said, then buy a pickup truck, which is usually used when shopping for vegetables, and the rest is to buy them a scooter, so you have to go to Area A. Okay, you pick it. I don't understand this thing. After turning around, Lin Yi found that the sea area belongs to a relatively mixed area. Both domestically produced cars and imported cars are on display here, and they seem to be classified by model. All trucks, buses, and other tool vehicles are all exhibited here, regardless of the difference between domestic and imported. In addition to the booths of major brands, there are booths of PetroChina and Sinopec. When they come here, naturally they are not selling cars, but mainly selling gas cards. Because there are almost no small displacement cars on display here, fuel cards are used when refueling. If you can reach a cooperation with a certain company, then you can sell a lot. Lin Yi, look at that car. The tires are so high that they are all around my waist. Seeing the car Ji Qingyan was referring to, it was found that it was a built 389. Seeing such a behemoth, it is no wonder that Ji Qingyan would yell. That car is the prototype of Transformers. It's a petrol monster. No one in China will buy this kind of car. Oh, but it looks so domineering. If you like me, I will give you one. Lin Yi said with a smile. No. Ji Qingyan shook his head and said, if I drive this kind of car, I guess I won't be able to climb it. It's too big. Isn't it good to be bigger? Don't you like big ones? I don't like www.mtlnovel.com, or it's a little bit more comfortable. Oh, so you like small ones. After strolling around, Lin Yi focused on the bus. This was the purpose of the trip. My God, this Yanqing auto show is too luxurious, right? It even has a Mercedes-Benz S351 DT. At this time, many people were surrounded by a bus that was completely purple and black. Compared with ordinary passenger cars, this S351 DT is definitely the most eye-catching behemoth. In particular, the design of the upper and lower floors, coupled with the Mercedes-Benz logo, makes this S351 DT and built 389 dazzling, becoming the most luxurious presence in the exhibition hall of the sea area. The price is 4.9 million. Which company will buy this kind of car? This kind of car is not sold to the company. It is generally used by the superiors, of course, except for the local tyrants in Dubai. That said, it's no wonder that those few sales are not looking at us. The original customers are not us. Seeing the shape of the S351DT, Lin E also thought it was good. The two-story design can accommodate more people. In this case, buying one is enough. How much is this car? Lin E asked when he approached a male salesman. Hearing Lin Yi's question, the male salesman looked up and found Ji Qingyan standing on the side. Suddenly feel shocked. This is Tai Chi. 4.9 million. The male salesman said. I want to ask the specific parameters of this car and what are the specific functions? The 4.9 million bus is already at a sky-high price. Without some special features, it should not be sold at this price. The male salesman threw a handbook and he said, Look for yourself. I'm busy. I don't have time to tell you this. Chapter 72. I want your fuel card. Huh? Let me see for myself. Lenny said, Isn't it your job to introduce the models? But I'm busy. I don't have time to introduce you. The male salesman said, If you want to buy, you can look forward to it. If you look at it for yourself, what else do you do with you? People who want to buy won't ask these boring questions at all, so don't waste my time, okay? What kind of attitude is this? Throwing away the pamphlet in his hand, Lin E turned and left with Ji Qingyan. Dude, keep your breath away. These sales are just like that. Today, I have gone through a few waves. The onlookers said, This is also normal. Like this kind of car, no one will buy it at all. The ones that are really in demand are the back-end phone bookings. There will be no individual customers buying this thing. This young man is also true. He obviously doesn't buy it. So why should he ask? It's obviously not a pleasure to find it. Why are you going? Ji Qingyan was upset. We are here to consume. Why are they so proud? The dog bit me. Can I still bite back? There are so many cars. Just look at the others. Lenny said, My buddy, your level is still high. The speaker, beside the Mercedes-Benz exhibition area, is wearing CMPC overalls. These people have been shocked by waves of people. How was the result? Lin E asked with a smile. What else? I started arguing, but in the end I left in a desperate way because they really couldn't afford it. They just asked. Lin E smiled and did not speak, holding a petrol card on the table, and asked, How do you sell your gas cards? What denominations do they have? There are 3 types, 10,000, 5,000, and 1,000. There will be activities during the auto show and a 98% discount. Lin E fiddled with the gas card, feeling that it was necessary to buy some of this thing, and when it was delivered to Wang Ma, it would save them money to refuel. How many are there? Don't you talk about it. There are only 3, 10,000, 5,000, and 1,000. I mean, how many gas cards did you sell this time? Don't make trouble, buddy. We have a total of 10 million fuel cards, and there are still more than 8 million left. Well, I want it. Puff. The male salesman of PetroChina almost didn't vomit blood. What are you talking about, buddy? Did you pack all of our remaining 8 million oil cards? Yes, take it back and use it slowly. Lenny took out his bank card. I should be able to swipe it. Yes, it can. With a beep, the card was successfully swiped, and the proof was printed. The male sales are so stunned. They just sell all the oil cards when they are idle and bored. Like, I bought more than 8 million petrol cards in one go. The people around the exhibition area were all dumbfounded. Where did the local tyrants come from? How many gas cards are you buying at once? The sales doors in the Mercedes-Benz exhibition area were all dumbfounded, especially just now, when the male salesman who had stunned Lenny, his chin almost didn't fall to the ground. I bought more than 8 million fuel cards in one go, and if I want to buy an S351DT with more than $4 million, it shouldn't be a problem. Grass, Zhang Detian, look at your good deeds. An older man walked over and cursed at the male salesman just now. Do you know how much commission I can get when I sell an S351DT? It's the ruined you. Supervisor, I didn't know he would be so rich. Grass, China has a lot of rich people. Can you tell? The male supervisor scolded. Hurry up and apologize to me. I know. After buying the petrol card, Lin E left the address of the orphanage and planned to send the staff there. Just as the two were about to leave, Mercedes-Benz sales executive and Zhang Detian ran over. This gentleman, let me introduce myself first. I am Lu Chong, the sales manager of Mercedes-Benz. What happened just now was my management negligence. Please forgive me. What then? What does it have to do with me? Lu Chong smiled respectfully and said, didn't you just buy the S351DT? Let me introduce you to the specific details. Forget it. There are so many brands for me to choose. Why choose you? Sir, calm down. I know you are still angry, but you can rest assured that I will give you a satisfactory answer. Lu Chong said angrily. Zhang Tianda, take off your badge. From now on, pack your things and get out. Manager, don't. Zhang Detian was stupid and quickly bowed to Lin Yi and apologized. This gentleman, I know that I was wrong. It's my dog who looks down on people. Please don't do anything like me. Just let me as a fart. It's not me who fired you, and it's no use begging me. Lin Yi said lightly. Zhang Detian, stop talking nonsense. Even if there is no such thing, you can't stay in the company. If you don't leave, I will call the security guard. Zhang Detian took off his badge with a desperate face and left under the gaze of everyone. How many deserve it? Selling a Mercedes-Benz makes you feel awesome? Is it right? Yu reading www.yuyukangshu.com doesn't sell supercars so much. This is the end of the dog's eyes on people, so I have to teach them a lesson. Okay, for the sake of your honesty, swipe your card. I want this S351DT. Lenny said. Awesome. More than 4 million cars. You just buy it. And you don't even blink your eyes. I bought more than 8 million petrol cards, but the car is more than 4 million short? Just kidding. It's no wonder that you can get such a beautiful beauty. There are really two things. After paying the payment, Lin Yi left the address of the orphanage and asked them to send it there. Later, Lin Yi bought another pickup truck, which he planned to use as a grocery cart for the orphanage. Let's go. This is over. Let's go to Area A to go around. Lin Yi stretched his waist. Now there is only one Pagani on hand, so he has to get a few spares. And after driving for so many days, I feel a little tired. Also have to experience what other supercars feel like. The two came to Area A, which is also the most popular area of the entire auto show. There is no lack of billionaire-rich second-generation generations, as well as a generation of local tyrants, but more are still sports car enthusiasts. Such an annual event will not be easily let go. Lenny, you are here again. As soon as I came to Area A, I saw Su Yin and Zhou Ning walking towards him. Come and see the car. Lin Yi said casually. Yes, the auto show is only once a year. If you don't see it more, you will waste the opportunity. Yin, let's check it out. I just bought a car and didn't go shopping in Area A. Just as Lin Yi and the others are here, let's go shopping together. After shopping, we will have a meal together. Just feel the feeling of imported Land Rover. Zhou Ning said. Chapter 73. I want it all, not much money. Yeah, but can you let me drive it first? I've grown up so old and haven't driven such a good car yet. Su Yin said. Of course it's okay. Mine is yours. Just drive it if you want. Zhou Ning said with a smile. And this car, I only use it occasionally. To put it bluntly, you bought it for you and drive it as you like. Lenny squinted his eyes and smiled. This is really okay. The rhythm is bright and the levels are clear. Brother can't help applauding you. Ji Qingyan also looked disgusted, but Zhou Ning hadn't noticed it yet. Sure enough, people are all compared. I thought before that, apart from being handsome, Lin Yi had little money and nothing else. But now, comparing with other men, all the advantages come out. People driving Pagani are not as high profile as Zhou Ning. My dear, you are so kind to me. Su Yin said like a little woman. But my level is not very good. You are not afraid that I will crash your Land Rover. It doesn't matter. I was in full insurance just now, and I'm not afraid of crashing. Would. Su Yin kissed Zhou Ning on the cheek. Honey, you are so kind. Let's go. My stomach is a little uncomfortable. Lenny said. What's wrong? Do you want to go to the hospital? No, I just want to vomit. Just change the place to get some air. Ji Qingyan hit his mouth and chuckled. Let's go then. Seeing Lin Yi and Ji Qingyan leaving, Zhou Ning and Su Yin also followed. Seeing Ji Qingyan in front of him, Zhou Ning smiled. After shopping, she got on her own Land Rover, and she knew what a rich man meant. Naturally not choosing to be with this poor ghost. My dear, Look at them. It seems they are going to the Bentley booth. Walking behind, Suyen said, Go and chant, and see it at no cost. The arrival of Ji Qingyan made everyone's eyes divert. Both his eyes and lens fell on Ji Qingyan's body. Even next to the luxury cars, there are all tall models. But in front of Ji Qingyan, he was also overshadowed. I have been walking around the auto show all morning, and this is the first time I have seen such a beautiful beauty. What's the use of looking good? You can only see. This kind of woman is reserved for the rich second generation. Envy, why can I win 5 million, and then I will find such a beautiful one? The two stood at Bentley's booth, next to Les Royce's booth, the luxury cars crowded, dazzling. Do you think Rolls-Royce Phantom or Bentley is better? Lin E asked casually. It doesn't feel so good, it's ugly. Lin E was dumb. Is the aesthetic gap between men and women so big? These two cars are all very nice. Appearance is secondary, look at other aspects. Isn't buying a car just looking at the appearance? Ji Qingyan said of course. With the condition of Zhonghai's car, the urban area will be driven at a speed of 50 or 60 miles. It may not even be able to run a van. If it is in the suburbs, the road conditions are not good. It's not as good as a van in places where you can buy a car, so when you buy a car, you just look at it. If you look good, buy it, regardless of performance. Amount. Lenny knew this time why he had opened a Maserati worth more than 1 million at the price of Ji Qingyan. Because they look good. Let's do it like this. The bigger one is in the D2. Just 2 cars, you pick the one that looks better. Ji Qingyan sang his cheeks. I have to think about it. Lenny, you are too humorous. Zhou Ning said with a smile. I just came to see the car, so what are you really doing? You don't buy it. It's like the truth. I believe it. I thought you were going to buy a car. How do you know I don't buy a car? Stop it. Don't you drive Didi? How can you buy this luxury car? Zhou Ning deliberately raised his tone and said, Look carefully. The latest Rolls-Royce Phantom has a floor price of 9.3 million. The Bentley still has a floor stand of 4.8 million. Which one do you think you can buy? Damn, it turned out to be Kaididi. Onlookers said. I thought he was a rich second generation. Who said no, pretending to be true. It is estimated that this man just leaned on a mouth to flicker this great beauty. I hope this beauty can see the reality early. I am an executive of a listed company, not as good as an opener, too incompetent. Seeing other people's verbal criticism of Lenny, Zhou Ning was secretly proud. I just want to make you lose face. Don't look at your own virtues. Such a superb woman. Can you be a stinky driver? Have an idea? Lin Yi ignored Zhou Ning, looked at Ji Qingyan, and asked. Not yet. It feels the same. I don't know which one is better. Lin Yi, why don't you listen to advice? We are all our own. There is no need to pretend. Zhou Ning said. Who said I installed it? Just buy a car. What is there to install? Zhou Ning shrugged. Okay, I assume you can buy it. But didn't you just say that if you have money, you just buy it all? Why embarrass others? Hee hee. When you talk about others, why don't you do it for yourself? You really reminded me. Lin Yi said with a smile. Then take it all. You reading www.yukongshu.com doesn't have much money. Zhou Ningming was over. What did you say? I want it all. Yes, children only make choices. Adults don't have so much trouble. Just buy them all. There was silence around the Bentley booth for several seconds. Then there was a roar of laughter. Haha, amusing me to death. What is this kid talking about? The Phantom Monk will add up to more than 15 million, but he actually said that he wants it all. It's fine to blow it, but if it blows up, it's easy to hurt yourself. Even for the sake of face, you can't say such a thing. Can you buy it? Lin Yi waved his hand and called the female salesman not far away. Sir, this Bentley is still the latest model this year, priced at 4.8 million. The female sales look a bit disdain. Is it too strong? I know this is the latest model, so I don't have to remind me. With that said, Lin Yi recruited another male salesman, handed over his bank, and said lightly, I want this Bentley still screen. The code is 000000. Swipe the card. The male salesman has been blindfolded, and his hands are trembling. Are you buying without asking? A few minutes later, the male salesman handed the bank card to Lin Yi. Sir, the card has been swiped. I will prepare the car purchase contract for you now. Hiss. Everyone who heard this breathed a sigh of relief. Did he really buy it? That can be more than 4 million Bentley. is still on the curtain. The previous female salesman was stunned, feeling like a dream. Originally, this single business should be its own, but it was because of the sentence just now. The business is gone. The hundreds of thousands of commissions are gone. Chapter 74. Are Maserati all small brands? You prepare the contract first. I will go to the Rolls-Royce next to me to see it, but I need you to send it to Zhonghai. This is fine. Of course it's okay. We have some business. It is good. After leaving the address, Lin Yi took Ji Qingyan to the exhibition hall of Les Rice. In contrast, the sales of Rolls-Royce booths are much more enthusiastic. Seeing Lin Yi coming, a female saleswoman in a work uniform said enthusiastically, "Sir, do you want to watch the Mirage? This is the latest model this year, and there are other value-added services." "I do not watch. Don't see." The female salesman was stunned for a moment. "I remember you just said that you want to buy Bentley Monk together." Puff. The person who heard this vomited blood. This Nima, more than 15 million, went out without blinking. Does your family print money? Zhen Nima is awesome, and he buys a car without blinking. Even if Xiao Qin and Principal Wang come, they dare not spend money like this. What the is this? Has Kaidadi made such a profit? It's no wonder that people still have the strength to get such a superb girl. Seeing the female salesman, he exchanged the bank card into Lin Yi. Zhou Ning's face is green. "Yin Yin, what's going on? This classmate of yours, why is so rich? Didn't he start Didi?" And he said it himself, "It's impossible to. Just now, I actually acted in front of a billionaire? What a crime." After signing the sales contract, Lin Yi left with Ji Qingyan. At this time, Zhou Ning followed from behind and, "Brother Lin, you are really a big deal. You actually bought Shangmu and Phantom in one breath." Big money? Only more than 10 million yuan. What kind of big money is this?" Lin Yi said, "My own Pagani is 28 million. Now, I have spent more than 15 million on 2 cars, which is really not expensive. When will I wait for the hanging wire to reach this age?" More than others, even Zhou Ning was sour and asked, "Brother Lin, I want to ask, didn't you say that you started Didi before? But how could Kaidadi make so much money?" "Hiss. I rushed to use Pagani to open Didi. As far as I know, the Wind Sun seems to have sold more than 28 million. These rich second generations are too." Zhou Ning's mouth twitched. Not only was he chopped, but he was also hit critically. "Sir, I'm the sales manager of Bugatti. In this auto show, we also have new models. Would you like to check it out?" Such a local tyrant cannot be easily let go. "Bugatti," Lin Yi muttered. "I remember you. The latest model should be the Bugatti Chiron 1, right? I know a lot about the basic information about Chiron 1, but what is the domestic price of this car?" "The Chiron 1 car may be a little expensive. When it comes to China, the landing price will be 43 million yuan. The male manager said embarrassedly. "If you are not satisfied with the price of Chiron 1, we have other supercars, and there is always one that can meet your needs." This car is indeed a bit expensive, but because Lin Yi asked, he can only answer truthfully. "You Bugatti, have you taken a man as Yuan? Dare to sell more than 40 milio. The second generation of rich people is rich, but they won't be fooled by you. So let's save. Chiron 1 is so expensive, there are a few that Huaxia can buy." "Well, everyone, please be quiet." Lin Yi was a little bit troubled by the noise. People didn't say anything, and I took the initiative to mention what they were doing against them. It's okay, the male manager. "To express my apologies, you go to make a contract. I bought that Chiron 1. Damn, really bought it. That's 43 million Chiron 1. At this time, Leakin's sales manager came over. "Hello, sir. I am the sales director of Leakin Asia Pacific. We also brought the latest models to this exhibition. Finally met such a local tyrant. These sales are C." Lin Yi thought for a while. "Your Leakin should be a limited edition." "Yes, there are only 7 in the war." "Okay, let's get one, and change when you are B." At this time, someone came over again. "Sir, I am Koenigsegg sales manager. I heard that RS has a new style." "Yes, the new generation of Koenigsegg RS uses a full carbon body, which is lighter and faster, and I can assure you that this generation of RS is the car with the highest sound pressure level. If you drive on the road, guaranteed to make you the focus of everyone." "What is the domestic price of this car?" 31 million. The female manager is already excited. www.intelnovel.com. She is here to try her luck, and the of luck has really come to her. It's so exciting. Everyone around was stunned. Bentley is still 4.9 million. Bugatti Chiron 1, 43 million. Lincoln 66 million. Koenigsegg RS 31 million. These cars add up to a total price of more than 1.5 billion. Buying so many cars in one go, where does he? Seeing that Lin Yi had signed the sales contracts one by one, Zhou Ning hurriedly walked over. Brother Lin, you are really a big deal. I have bought so many cars in one breath. It's okay, buy a few more and change them. Seeing Lin Yun's breezy expression, the surrounding people cast their admiring. It can be said that they refreshed their three. Su Yin looked at Lin Yi with serious thoughts and a complicated expression. If he had known that he would become so rich someday in the future, when he was in school, he should take the initiative to show up and take him down. Hey, why did I miss him? Manager Su, they seem to be leaving. Let's try it too. The sales manager of Koenigsegg took a chance, and they really bought it. A female saleswoman Fr. If we go there, maybe we have a cha. You also know that they are Koenigsegg. The male manage. Our most expensive car here is only more than 3 million yuan. And even if it's modified, how can people look at it? We should squint honestly for these small brands. The female salesman was stunned, feeling that her three views have been refreshed. Our Maserati, all small brands. Chapter 75, New Career. There is a Porsche over there, and it looks good. You go choose one, I will send you off. Linny said. No. Ji Qingyan said, my Maserati drove very well. Besides, I can call you when I use the car. It's useless to buy so many cars. That said, the Didi driver is on call. It's you. Is it a waste to buy so many cars? Ji Qingyan whispered. Isn't it spent on making money? Linny said. If someone dies, the money is not spent. What a pity. You have a lot of wrong reasons. Ji Qingyan said with a smile. Let's go. Go and eat something. I'm all hungry. Let's go. I happen to be hungry too. From the car on display, Bugatti staff has parked the car at the designated delivery location. This was also Lin Yi's arrangement. In Yangcheng, it was inconvenient to drive without a car, so he mentioned this Bugatti first, and the rest was arranged to be Sun. After eating, the two went out for a while before. That afternoon, I saw the car Lin Yi bought for the orphanage. It really shocked Wang Zuaping and Zhao Chuanfu. Not to mention the car in advance. The more than 8 million fuel cards alone will be enough for them to digest for a while. Later, Lin Yi and Ji Qingyan returned to the hotel. Are you going to have something tomorrow? Ji Qingyan said in the room. Busy? I am going to visit the Yangqing branch tomorrow. If you are fine, follow me. Lin Yi also knows something about the business divisions of Chaoyang Group. In addition to the business of China shipping, other provinces and cities also have a lot of real estate. It is natural for her to come here to check. But I don't think you can find anything. Linny said. Knowing that the boss is coming, the people below will definitely do their work well. How can you wait for you to check? Don't worry. I came here this time and didn't tell any executives that there would be a surprise attack. If there is no problem, it is best. If there is something unreasonable, it must not be tolerated. Linny smiled and said nothing. Ji Qingyan still thinks of these people 2p. If you come over on the first day, you will raid the Yangqing business department, and the effect will definitely be good. Whether you can find the problem or not depends on luck. Then it's a deal. I'll accompany you to see it tomorrow. It just so happens that you have a car, you can take me there. Ji Qingyan said. But, I am going to take a shower now. Will you continue to stay here, Mr. Lin? What do you mean? Do you want me to wait for you in the bathroom? Do I need to rub my back? Why? Go back to your room. Linny smiled and got up. Call me when you need to rub your back. Rogue. With a few words, Ji Qingyan drove Lin Yi out of the room. Lying in bed, Lin Yi couldn't sleep for a long time. Tomorrow is Monday, and the system will start a new career immediately. I don't know what new careers are waiting for me. At 12 midnight, the system prompt sounded in Lin Yi's mind. New career open, weather. Experience occupation, university teacher. Professional completion, 0. Please receive the professional gift package, 10 million RB, full attribute augmentation potion, and wisdom of the sage. Lying on the grass, Lin Yi exclaimed in his heart. His new profession turned out to be a university teacher? This is a bit exciting. Seeing the professional gift package given by the system, Lin Yi fell into deep thought. 10 million in cash. There is nothing to say about this. At the very beginning, when I experienced DD drivers, I also gave so much money. According to the setting of the system, every time a new career is opened in the future, so much money will be given, which is a rated reward, no more or less. Although not many, no matter how small the legs of mosquitoes are, they are still fleshy. Lin Yi also knew what it was for the full attribute augmentation potion, and they had already said it in detail on the internet. But the wisdom of the sage stumped Lin Yi. System, what does this sage wisdom mean? The wisdom of the sage includes the wisdom of all top scholars in the world, helping the host to perfectly adapt to the profession of university teachers. Listening to the system's explanation, Lin Yi understood roughly what it meant. It is to put the knowledge of others into one's own head. After all, the university is a very professional place. If there is no ink in the stomach, it will be mixed with a few hairs, and it is estimated that you will be disgusted. Lin Yi glanced at the system layout again, and found that in the column of new occupation, there was the word, weather. It is estimated that I am asking if I choose to open it, so the initiative is still in my hands. System, now I am a DD driver, and my completion is only 85. If I start a new career, will the follow-up rewards be lost? If the host opens a new class, the old class will automatically enter the cooldown state, and the cooldown state is 1 week. After the cooldown is complete, you can continue to open it. Lin Yi thought for a while. Could it be possible to have 2 careers at the same time? Cannot play 2 classes at the same time. www.untilnovel.com. If the old class is opened, the new class will automatically enter the cooldown. After a week, the host can choose to restart. After hearing the comprehensive explanation of the system, Lin Yi understood all the questions. But the DD driver career has completed 85, and the final ultimate prize is still tempting. According to the system's habit of dispatching tasks, the remaining 15 degrees of completion are estimated to be almost completed by doing another task. So don't worry about opening new professions. If it's as simple as before, delay opening new professions. If it is more difficult, there is no time to start a new career. After arranging the follow-up, Lin Yi stretched his waist and went to bed before talking. The next morning, when Lin Yi got dressed, when she came to Ji Qingyan's room, she found that she had finished washing. Wait for a while. I'll change my clothes and put on makeup. Okay, go ahead. Lin Yi lay on the sofa in the suite, sitting and playing games. I found that the man named Pleated Skirt, who pulled his feet, sent himself a private message. After a few days in a row, at least no less than 20 were posted. This product is really persevering. Looking at the record of Pleated Skirt, I found that there were more losses than less, and the winning rate was around 20. If it weren't for the kind of super carry god, it would basically be a loss. Does this guy have no brains? Can the low-end game still have this virtue? Seeing that the other party was too pitiful, Lin Yi took her to play a round. Pleated Skirt. Thank you God, I finally won a round. Invisible chicken wings. It's too hard to win, UIQ. Let's say goodbye to the game. Lin Yi. Ji Qingyan's voice came. What happened? Help me remove the zipper. It seems to be the owner of the card. Chapter 76. Mix and match style. Can't you wear one without a zipper? After making a complaint, Lin Yi walked to the bathroom. Seeing that Ji Qingyan was already dressed neatly, a white lady's suit, not very formal, but a little casual. Helping women to fasten their skirts is not something you men are very willing to do. Why are you still complaining? Ji Qingyan said proudly. You are wrong about this. Men like to take off their skirts, because that means the beginning of a big battle. But if you wear a skirt, it means it's over. What's the matter? Can you be more serious? All adults. Ji Qingyan naturally understood what Lin Yi was talking about. Seek truth from facts. Walking to Ji Qingyan's side, Lin Yi picked up the zipper and yanked upwards, only to find that there was something wrong with it. Wait a moment, I'll get the scissors. What are you doing with scissors? I brought a set of clothes. If it breaks, I have nothing to wear. Don't worry, don't cut your skirt. Lin Yi said, you are off the line, and they are caught by a zipper. I will cut them off for you. Ji Qingyan was blushed, and she didn't expect such an embarrassment to happen. Impossible, I have just bought it for a few days. How can it be offline? With lace on the top, it is easy to get off the line. This is common sense. Okay, don't say anything. Go get the scissors. Ji Qingyan said with flushed cheeks. After cutting off the thread on Xiao Nei, Lin Yi pulled it a few more times before finishing Ji Qingyan's skirt. The style you bought is really amazing. Even if it is printed with Hello Kitty, it also has lace edges. This mix and match style is really unique. Shut up, don't say it. Ji Qingyan said shyly. Hurry up and eat. I'm all hungry. Seeing the shy Ji Qingyan, Lin Yi was pleasing to the eye. I never found out that this cold female president actually has such a cute side. After cleaning up, the two went to the hotel restaurant and simply took a bite. Then drove towards the Yangqing branch. Chuyang Group, Yangqing branch. Good, good, I know. Thank you, Mr. Zhao. In the office, Ding Guanhua, general manager of the branch, hung up the phone with a solemn expression. I lightly ordered a Chinese root, took a few puffs, and then squeezed out the remaining half of the cigarette butts. Secretary Li, call Finance Director Deng here. I know, Mr. Ding. Someone outside the door responded. Soon, a woman about 30 years old came to the office. The woman's name is Deng Shuang, with long shawl hair, wearing a red one-step skirt, and her is about to reach the sky. President Ding, you don't want to come again. I was tossed by you all night yesterday, and my leg still hurts a bit now. Why are you here? I will ask you something serious. Ding Guanjia said. How much money is left on the account now? There is still more than 10 million. If the head office does not allocate the money, the project will have to be stopped in another week. Deng Shuang said truthfully. If you want money, you have to do it as soon as possible, and you promise to buy me a car. When the money arrives, you can't break your promise. Don't mention the car first. Ding Guanjia said. How many shortcomings are still on the account? Hearing this, Deng Shuang realized something was wrong. I have made more than 30 million false accounts, but there are still more than 20 million that I haven't made up. Fuck it, Ding Guanjia cursed. What's the matter? Deng Shuang said. Don't worry, give me another week, and I will be able to settle the account without any problems. It's too late. The president has already arrived in Yangqing 3 days ago. It is very likely to come to us for inspection. As long as we check the accounts, we will definitely find the accounting problems. We have to finish it by then. No, came to Yangqing 3 days ago? Deng Shuang asked unexpectedly. Why is no one notified of this? This time it was secretly. It may be a surprise inspection. Ding Guanjia said, President Ji is really amazing. Far away in Zhonghai, he can detect our problems. This insight is too strong. Isn't it, President Tang Tang, unexpectedly attacked? Could it be you who got the news wrong? No, Mr. Zhao from the head office just called me and said that the company's finance had received an invoice from the airline. Mr. Zhao deliberately went to take a look and found that the president had arrived in Yangqing. Then what to do now? There are still more than 20 million accounts that haven't been matched. Deng Shuang said anxiously. It's too late to say anything. Hurry up and pack up and leave. Ding Guanjia said. Let's go first before she comes. I can't walk. Wang Jingyi also knows about the embezzlement of public funds. If we both run away, he will give us away. With the abilities of the president, you can definitely find out the accounting problems. Anyway, you can't get away. Even if he reports us, it doesn't make any sense. Ding Guanjia said. Don't say so much. Go and pack your things. Go now. Oh yes. Hurry up and inform your people. Transfer the more than 10 million on the account, and all the dime will be left. Okay, www.mtlnovel.com, I will go now. 10 minutes later, Ding Guanjia and Deng Shuang both finished packing their things and walked out of the office building and got on the BMW 7 Series parked outside. As soon as the two drove away, Lin Yi and Ji Qingyan came to the company downstairs. Look, President Ding, our President Ji got off that sports car, and there is a young man next to her. I understand, President Ji may have come to play with his boyfriend, so he came to the company by the way. Fuck. Ding Guanjia patted the steering wheel fiercely. If you don't come early or late, you come here at this time. Even if it's a few days later, it won't be like this. Okay, don't talk about it. Let's go to the airport first and go abroad to avoid the wind. Can't go abroad yet, Ding Guanjia said. As long as Mr. Ji reports us, he will be caught when we get off the plane. So now, Let's go out of the city first and then discuss where to go. Okay, listen to you. Leave here anyway. When I arrived downstairs in the company, I saw Ji Qingyan coming, and the security guard at the door trot over immediately. Hello, President Ji. Ji Qingyan nodded and walked straight into the office building. Before Ji Qingyan could go upstairs, all the executives who heard about the wind filed out and came to Ji Qingyan. The head was a man in his 50s, with 30 or 7 points, wearing a suit, and quite decent. Lin Yi still had some impression of this person. He seemed to be Wang Jingyi, the vice president of the Yangqing branch. Mr. Ji, why don't you notify me when you come, so we can pick you up? Wang Jingyi said pretendingly. There is no need to take it. Inform the senior management above the manager to have a meeting and tell the finance department to bring this year's accounting to the conference room. I am going to take a look. Chapter 77. I will chase them. Wang Jingyi's expression panicked. It's too time for President Ji to come. There is a deficit of more than 50 million yuan. The financial side has only made more than 30 million accounts, and the remaining money has not been dealt with yet. With the talents of President Ji, he will definitely check it out. I know, Mr. Ji. I will make arrangements now. When Ji Qingyan spoke, Wang Jingyi did not dare not listen. The first task now is to stabilize the current situation and then think of a solution. Go now. After explaining the task, Ji Qingyan took Lin Yi and rushed to the conference room after the 4 executives called. When he left, Wang Zheng looked around and found something was wrong. President Ji is here. Where did Ding Guanjie and Deng Shuang go? Ordinarily, at this time, they should appear here for the first time. Finding something was not right, Wang Jingyi went to the general manager's office for the first time and found that Ding Guanjie was no longer there. Feeling that something is not good, Wang Jingyi went to the finance office again. Where did Director Deng go? After getting to the finances, Wang Jingyi asked without seeing Deng Shuang. Sister Deng went to the general manager's office, but she hasn't come back yet. An employee of the finance department said, President Wang, do you have other things to arrange? Mr. Ji is here. You pack the financial documents and send them to the conference room. I know, Mr. Wang. I will prepare now. Wang Jing walked out of the financial office in a hurry. He had already guessed what was going on. Ding Guanjie must have known the news in advance and ran away with Deng Shuang. Fuck, I sold Lao Tzu. Wang Jingyi picked up the phone, found a place where there was no one, and dialed Ding Guanjie. Ding Guanjie, you are really interesting. I knew the news in advance without notifying me. You even took someone away. President, listen to me. Ding Guanjie said. It happened so suddenly. I don't want to be like this. There is no solution now. We can only run away. Then what do you want to do now? President Ji's purpose is very clear. That is, to check the accounts, and it won't be long before she finds out that we are losing public funds. Now it's useless to say that these can only break the can, so don't talk about other things now. Hurry up and pack up and leave, otherwise it will be too late in a while. How am I going now? President Ji has already arrived at the company. I guess he can't even leave the city. He will be stopped by someone. Well, let's work together. I can do you a favor. What busy? I still know a few people on the road. I can ask them to go to the company to make trouble. By the way, I can help you delay time so that you have enough time to escape. Then you make arrangements as soon as possible and don't waste time. It is good. After hanging up the phone, Wang Jingyi didn't return to the office, but hurried out and left in his car. Before long, all the financial documents were taken to the conference room. Lin Yi doesn't understand financial matters, so you sit and play games. Ji Qingyan was on the sidelines, carefully looking at the company's financial documents and other project reports. Soon, Ji Qingyan discovered something was wrong. He raised his head and glanced at several executives in the branch. Ding Guanjie, where did Wang Zheng go? Director of the engineering department, Ma Changwu looked around. Where did President Wang go? Wasn't he still here just now? The other executives also looked at each other, wondering where Wang Jingyi had gone. Lin Yi looked up and found that Wang Jingyi was indeed missing. Suddenly thought this matter was suspicious. Ji Qingyan was here, and his vice president disappeared for no reason. This was completely unreasonable. In addition, the general manager of the branch company has not shown up. This makes it even more suspicious. Is the manager of the finance department here? Lin Yi asked. Seeing the expressions of several people, Lin Yi felt that his guess should be fulfilled. If nothing else, it should be a problem with the account. Otherwise, these three important figures cannot disappear at the same time. President G, what's the problem? I will call them now. The company's accounting has lost more than 30 million inexplicably, and there are problems with other accounting. Hurry up and contact these three people. Ji Qingyan said with a cold face. Several executives secretly blow up their tongues, and those who can stand here are smart people. After hearing what Ji Qingyan said, he understood what was going on for the first time. These people are too ruthless, and they have lost so much money, which really eats the courage of the bear. No need to call, Lenny whispered. Ji Qingyan looked at Lenny. Do you have any good ideas? These three people must have gone away. Even if you make a phone call, it's useless. So now, the most important thing is to find a way to catch up with them and say that everything else is useless. Then I will call the police now. Lenny nodded. Now calling the police, Wang Jingyi should be caught, but it doesn't matter whether Ding Guanjie and others can be caught. With the current level of public security, trying to catch Ding Guanjie and others is actually not a problem. But how long it will take to catch it is hard to say. Even if he was caught afterwards, the two of them squandered all the money. Then what should we do now? Can we let them get away with it? Don't worry first. Lenny frowned and suddenly thought that when he was with Ji Qingyan, he happened to see a BMW 7 Series leaving. At domestic prices, a BMW 7 Series can cost more than 1 million at least. In the Yangqing branch, the only person who can drive this car is probably Ding Guanjie. Ding Guanjie's car. Is it a BMW 7 Series with the license plate number of Guangdong A1XC93? Lenny asked. Yes, this is Ding Guanjie's car. Confirming his guess, Lin Yi sent Tian Yin a WeChat. Let them push messages through the system so that all DD drivers in Yangcheng can find this car. Lin Yi secretly guessed that the traffic situation in Yangcheng is better than Zhonghai, but it is also very limited. Ding Guanjie should not be far away. After explaining the matter, Lin Yi said, Don't worry, I have called someone to check it. I will get news soon, and I will definitely help you get the money back. Tens of millions of public funds are not too much, not even a car of Lin Yi. But the nature of this matter is different. If the three of them are allowed to go unpunished, Chaoyang Group will probably become a laughingstock in the industry. You call the police now, the two sides work together, the effect will be higher. Lin Yi said. Got it. Call it through. Just as Ji Qingyan was holding the phone and preparing to call the police, the door of the meeting room was pushed open. A dozen people came in from outside. Yu reading www.yikangshu.com was dressed up and exuberant, not like good people. Who are you? Ji Qingyan asked. We are here to take care of Ding Guanjie's bills. He owes us 1 million. Hurry up and hand over the money back, otherwise none of you can leave. Accounting. Ji Qingyan looked surprised and turned into anger. Not only did Ding Guanjie embezzle public funds, he was out there and caused so many troubles. Now that he runs away, he has to clean up the mess himself. Ding Guanjie is not here, and I don't have time to deal with your affairs now. Hurry up and leave here, otherwise I will call the police. The man who took the lead looked at Ji Qingyan with a smile. I tell you, if you don't give me the money today, I won't let you go, and I won't even give you the chance to call the police. Ji Qingyan came up against the case. In your eyes, there is no way to play. You can even do this kind of thing. Killing, paying the debts and paying the debts. We are just doing what we should do. Is there anything wrong with this? The man who took the lead touched his chin. But then again, you look pretty beautiful. If you are willing to stay with me all night, I won't want the 1 million debt. You, say no more. Lin Yi put her hand on Ji Qingyan's shoulder, motioning her to calm down. With Lin Yi standing behind him, Ji Qingyan was quite stable, as if he had a backing. Lin Yi looked at the man taking the lead and whispered, If I'm right, Ding Guanjie shouldn't owe you money at all, and you should be the gangsters he found. The purpose is to delay the time for us to call the police, so as to leave him a chance to run away, right? Chapter 78. What am I doing? Ji Qingyan looked at Lin Yi in a daze, but he didn't expect that he would take this matter so thoroughly. Indeed, this fact is a coincidence. They did not come early or late, but they came here in time, which is indeed a bit suspicious. Boy, your imagination is really rich. The man who took the lead said, I'm telling you, I just came to ask for the bill. In short, if you don't give me the money today, I will stay here and not leave. I don't know how much Ding Guanjie gave you to make you come here to make trouble, but I can tell you that Ding Guanjie has lost 30 million public funds. Linny said, and when you came, you should have seen the sports car downstairs. It was my car. It cost 43 million yuan. To put it bluntly, the money he lost was not enough for me to buy a car. So I don't care about the money. It's a matter of face. You can stay here and make trouble. Even if the money can't be brought back, I'm a little shameless at best, but none of you can run away. If I take out 10 million and find someone to talk to you about the ideals of life, what do you think the result will be? It's estimated that not only you, including your wives and children, don't think about onching. I'm not alarmist. I'll figure out how to do it. The dozen people who rushed in were all stupid. I brought people here to make trouble and only took Ding Guanjie's 10,000 yuan. But if it's because of this little money, it's not worth the loss. These rich second-generation sports cars are all bold, absolutely not something they can provoke. Brother, we know that we were wrong. Let's go now. We shall assume that we have never seen it. Please give me a chance. That's not going away. Yes, let's get out now. A dozen hooligans filed out, and the office calmed down again. Just at this moment, Lin Yi's cell phone rang, and it was Tian Yan's call. Lin, understand. There is a driver surnamed Liu who saw the BMW 7 Series you mentioned and was running in the direction out of the city. Okay, tell all DD masters to keep an eye on the car. Participants will be rewarded with 5,000 cash. Those who see it have a share. We will arrange it. With Ding Guanjie's news, Lin Yi was not idle, took Ji Qingyin's hand, and quickly walked out of the office. Where are we going now? Ji Qingyin asked in a panic. In order to delay time, Ding Guanjie might do something. I will take you to a safe place now, so you will be in danger. What about the rest of the company? I can't manage that much, as long as you are fine. Pulled by Lin Yi in this way, the two ran all the way to the door of the company. Ji Qingyin's heartbeat was a bit fast. With Lin Yi by his side, he seemed to have a backing, and he was not afraid of anything. The two got on Bugatti. Lin Yi stepped on the accelerator and rushed out. A few minutes later, Lin Yi drove and was at the door of the police station. You go to the police and ask them to seal the toll gates out of the city. Lin Yi said. Secondly, it was decided that this matter should not be publicized. If it is published in the Kaijing Daily, the market value of Chaoyang Group will have to dive the next day. Then what are you doing? I will chase them. No, it's too dangerous. I can't let you go. Don't talk nonsense. Do whatever you ask you to do. Go quickly. I see. What am I doing? With a warning, the gullwing door closed automatically, and Lin Yi stepped on the accelerator and left directly. At the same time, Lin Yi made a change in his heart. What I am doing now is the last insurance. If Ding Guanjie hasn't left the city yet, as long as the highway junction is blocked, it is possible to catch him in a short time. On the contrary, if you are out of town, it will be difficult to catch him. Secondly, in the economic fraud, the amount of 30 million is too small, and other related departments will be involved. The Chaoyang Group is not large in scale, and the network in Yangcheng is not strong. How much energy can the police use? It's not easy to say. The most important thing is that if Ding Guanjie does not take the road and avoid toll booths, it will be even more difficult to catch him. As for Wang Jingyi, there is nothing to worry about. Not long after he ran, maybe now, he is blocking a traffic light intersection. With the cooperation of Tian Yin and others, it is not difficult to catch him. Thinking of this, Lin Yi stepped up the throttle and chased Ding Guanjie at full speed according to the real-time information provided by Tian Yin. While grass, isn't that the Bugatti Chiron won at the auto show? The brand is still used, and it is probably bought. The 43 million sports car is different. This sound is so nice. What about the 43 million car? Don't you have to stop at the red light? Boom, boom, boom. The roar of Bugatti Chiron 1, like the roar of a beast, did not mean to slow down and rush through the red light. This Nima, who is the driver? This is too awesome. Even if you dare to run through the red light, you are not afraid of the police catching it. When the police caught him, he was abandoned. The premise is, can the police catch up with him? 30 minutes later, Lin Yi had already driven to the outskirts of Yangcheng City. At this time, Tian Yan's phone call came again. Dong Lin, the car you were looking for bypassed the toll gate and detoured out of the city from the small road. It was on County Road 362. A master deity was following them. Let the master deity follow. You are behind. Provide me with real-time location information. Don't let him follow him. I know, Mr. Lin. Looking at the road ahead, Lin Yi's eyes narrowed. Now that you have mastered Ding Guanjia's whereabouts, the next thing to do is to catch up. The system gives you master driving skills and finally comes in handy. A kick of the accelerator was enough. The tachometer was blasted to 5,000 RPM and the speed went straight to 180. Bugatti Chiron 1, half like a ferocious beast, rushes straight away. On County Road 362, Ding Guanjia drove his BMW 7 Series and lighted a cigarette leisurely. Why are you still smoking? Concentrate on driving. Deng Shuang urged. What are you afraid of? We are already out of the city, and this is a county road. There is no camera. No one knows that we are here. Ding Guanjia said with a smile. You mean, are we absolutely safe now? Of course, www.implannovel.com, Ding Guanjia said. Let's find a place to hide for a few days, and then I will take you abroad to avoid the limelight, and then change your nationality. When the limelight passes, you will be a hero again. Ping Ji Qingyin's ability can't do anything to me. Huh, I'm relieved if you say that. Deng Shuang patted his chest. Finally, I don't have to worry about it. That's not it. Flicking off the cigarette in his hand, Ding Guanjia unfastened his waistband. Come on, get it out for me. Hold back the fire and relax. It's in the car, Deng Shuang said happily. What's wrong in the car? Didn't you often get in the car before? Ding Guanjia said. And it was you who took the initiative and said it was so exciting. Necrosis you. With a spit, Deng Shuang tucked his hair, then lowered his head. By the way, I just saw a white car following us all the time. Deng Shuang said vaguely. I've seen him a long time ago. Ding Guanjia said indifferently. I didn't look at his car. There is the word deity special car. It's a deity. Don't be afraid. Just concentrate on your work. Boom, boom, boom. Just as the two were in high spirits, they suddenly heard a piercing sound from behind. Deng Shuang got up in shock, looked at the rearview mirror, and found that there was a sports car chasing him behind. President Ding, look at it. There is a sports car behind. You women, you won't be able to close your legs when you see a sports car. Ding Guanjia said, when I become rich, I will buy you a sports car and drive. Deng Shuang had a disheveled hair, and his expression was a little flustered. I didn't mean that. That sports car seems to be Bugatti, the one driven by President Ji's boyfriend. Chapter 79, let you know. Lying on the grass, how did he catch up? Knowing that Lin Yi's car was behind, he almost drove Ding Guanjia to Yangwei. I don't understand at all. I sent Li Laohe to stop them. After so much time, how did the kid catch up? Don't worry about that much. Go ahead. Deng Shuang urged. Don't be afraid. Although he drives a sports car, my driving skills are first-rate, and a brat like him can't give full play to his performance. With that said, Ding Guanjia stepped on the accelerator, and the speed had already reached 190 miles. Damn, drag racing with Lousy, a 23-year-old driver who can still be afraid of you. Hurry up, he is getting closer and closer to us. Lying grass,